go. It's Frank's.
Frank's alarm. Frank,
What? I'm supposed to get up?
Is it not his 2000-inch TV?
No. I just snoozed it, but I think it will change that.
I'm for sure going to play Terrified.
But it'll go off again because like I said, I snoozed it.
Alright.
That way we wouldn't forget about it. So whatever we're gonna do.
It was the alarm I set yesterday to remind myself to go pick up the boy from school.
Oh, okay.
I just used one of my old alarms.
It's
Gotcha.
after
I've done that.
10, 11.
Yeah, okay.
So yeah, I guess either cancel it or wait for it to go off and then cancel it.
Yeah.
Frank, where do you want to sit?
I was gonna sit in this chair right here. Same one I was sitting in.
I will
Just because it's comfy and
continue to sit in my chair as well then.
I can get up to go check the laptop when I need
I'm
to.
running side at 7.
It's happening around here.
Found a wedding dress at Secret Seconds. It mostly fits, but
So we're eliminating jogging this.
Yes.
we're gonna need to sew her into it because it won't zip up.
Yep.
I mean,
I can do that. I figured you could do
I
that.
can smell that.
You think you might have an idea how to
That's
I think I might know how to do that.
what's gonna be nice is that their house is gonna smell like this for like 2 or 3 days.
Our objective was in the place we wanted to go anyway.
So those are your choices.
You would just sew that.
I actually got to that.
Yeah, I mean, we all tried to divert to the pump.
Well,
I gotta get some recesses here.
You were set up for success.
Let's give the Eagles a quest where they have to hit things and drink things.
We're gonna win at this.
right before going on stage.
Use my red die.
Anyways, I thought
Clean shirt. It is a tabletop RPG.
I mean, I edited the thing.
Loosely based off
Although
of
we
comic
can't
books,
do
but
it.
it's a little bit more
This was from,
Call of Cthulhu meets
Yes, I have lots and lots of dice.
laundry.
Nowhere near as much as our
I was
host
remembering
does.
that I didn't have any help here, so I should get that. We'll just bring it down there. Yeah. Bring it down there.
That works for me.
Yeah.
Notepad. That is not just blank sheets of paper.
I'm just trying to bring back clipboard memories, that's all.
Oh, that's fair.
Because of course it's
I did almost bring a clipboard, but I assume we won't be doing any business talk while I'm here this time. So.
And then they had turned in March
At least so fast.
Are you still in need of people?
I think we
you have
filled up. You said you
Well,
were
he should
playing,
definitely
right?
play before that.
Yeah.
And then there was one other person,
Katie.
Katie, and then what's his face? Andy. Does anybody know where Andy is? I haven't
I
seen
think
him.
he's asleep.
That'd be my guess.
Who
Kind of
wants to
quietly
wake him up?
disappeared. So.
Somebody want to wake him up?
Nose goes. I'm out. Hey.
I don't know what room he's in, so.
That's fair. Alright, what do we got?
Alright, so what's the plan? What are we doing? Anybody claims?
This is
Spots?
Greg's.
Okay.
I mean, I've been sitting here, but I don't have to. Might as well. I'm gonna sit here. This is fine now. Greg has short legs, so this works out.
Yeah.
And you're probably one of those two.
What type of dice are we using for this one?
D6s, same as we use for Star Wars.
Fantastic.
So, speaking of which, I think I left my character sheet for Star Wars here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did.
I know I have to update it, but
Yeah, I got updates I gotta do.
because it definitely does not match what's on Roll20 anymore.
No, not at this point. We've had a few upgrades since then. So. How many do we need?
Decent amount.
Decent amount. Okay.
My tea here.
You will need
You got
a
a D6 we can borrow.
force die that can explode. Oh, there won't be any complications, but
He said many, so I have no idea.
Well, we'll even make it amusing.
You're gonna bust out the tiny ones, aren't you?
Well, he is running Mini 6. So, you know.
I always forget, is that Mini 6 or Mini 6?
Yes.
I'm just a straight man here to give people the jokes.
Somebody has to.
And your dice pool is the bolded stat plus whatever the skill is.
Okay.
Let me just bring this out here so I can just get all the dice.
There we go.
Because each one of these has a wild die in there.
Nice. Having fun. Mixing and matching.
Right. So every time I buy a set of these, I have to buy 2 because they have to be able to swap them out.
Hey. Schultz needs D6s.
I think I'm looking.
How many we need?
I think that's it. Because then he is his own.
I think I'm definitely gonna use pink.
Alright, so we're just waiting on one.
Yep. Did anybody take the guest spots for Star Wars?
I don't know if anybody's particularly grabbed the spoke for me yet or not.
Was it?
What?
Not mine.
I have 2 characters.
About 15 minutes or so. One in each.
Yeah, if you want to claim one, claim one.
Alright.
Do it.
Cool.
We'll be in all of the games. You're welcome.
You can pick one of them later.
That's fair.
We'll just say one of them yours.
Okay with that.
Cool.
Do you want to be our last player? I think Katie's been distracted by discussions of sewing.
Well, we should probably at least ask Katie before we
That's
say.
fair.
Yeah, ask if she's gonna come down here. If not, I can do that.
I don't want to look at this. I got as far as the name. Nope. Listen.
I did not assign names because, you know, that way you guys can assign
What am I doing?
names.
I don't know.
Okay, cool.
Dean, do you have our character sheets for Star Wars still? I know we left
If you
them.
left them here last time, they're around somewhere.
I did.
They're probably over there.
Okay,
Or the orange ones, whichever.
that makes sense.
I can look here.
I have no idea where.
Oh yeah, there we go. Well, if nothing else, that's 1.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I got yours. There's Cendric.
I'm gonna have to upgrade mine a little bit, and I'm pretty sure we all will.
Yeah, you'll have to for the
Yeah.
adjustments you've gotten. But yeah, they're all right here, so we're good.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So this is an experiment because I'm not sure how well it'll work out because I play a lot of EVE Online. A lot of our viewers today are from my corporation and alliance in EVE Online, and so I figured I'd, you know, basically do something related to EVE Online with all this. Because I can't actually be out in space blowing ships up today. So, you know, we'll simulate it.
Shoots you.
You should still blow ships up.
So basically, for those of you who don't know, EVE Online is a game set out in space. Everything in it is PvP related. Player versus player. Down to the market, whatever you do, at some degree it is going to involve some kind of PvP. Because you're directly competing against every other player in the game. Game is divided into what are called corporations. Y'all are a member of a corporation called GeoCorp, which is a real corporation in the game. Happens to be a corporation I'm a part of. And part of the alliance known as the Initiative. I didn't put that on there because, you know, it wasn't very pertinent. Anyway, one of the other things that the game has is player-owned structures. Currently, you guys are not known as what is known as Cavaliers. You guys are station staff. aka you sit on one of the player-owned structures and you take care of the day-to-day tasks of the station. A meeting is called because word has come down that the station is going to be coming under attack in about 4 days from a rival alliance known as Pandemic Horde. And something happened to all the ammunition for all the station defenses. They're not sure what happened. They're pretty sure that a spy managed to sneak onto the station and steal all the ammo. And you guys are currently tasked with retrieving said ammo, finding out who did it, and dealing with them. Should you all succeed in this, you guys will be sponsored into the Capsular program, which is kind of a goal for a lot of people because it effectively makes you immortal. Basically, if you die out in space, you get blown up, you wake up in a new clone, and jump back into the fight. Or, you know, continue on with your business. Be that, you know, hauling stuff from place to place, or going out blowing up ships, or going out and blowing up rocks by, you know, with mining lasers, or exploring wonderful wormholes in, you know, the vastness of space. The leader of the corp happens to be in station that day. His name is Syak. And he's like, we've done, you know, kind of an initial investigation. We still don't know who it was, but we know it wasn't U6. You guys were able to all be accounted for.
We're gonna start grilling each other for information.
Who are you looking for? And we know enough to know that it was not any of you. We're not sure if it was a Capsuleer, or if it was, you know, a member of the station staff, or, you know, whatever, that ended up getting paid off by Pandemic Horde in preparation for their attack on the station. So, unfortunately, without the station defenses, and given the current war situation that we're in, we don't have the ability to get more ammo here to the station in time before the attack happens. So, we really do need to find and recover that ammo before the attack happens. Otherwise, well, you guys aren't Capsuleers. This is your home station. If the station dies, you're going to die. Yes.
So if they like destroyed the ammo, we're like screwed, right?
If they destroyed the ammo, we're probably screwed. We are trying to mount a defense with the Alliance, coordinate with the Alliance to get more people out here to defend the station. But like I said, current war situation is we've got deployments on multiple fronts to multiple different regions, and
So what I'm hearing right now is that if we can't find this ammunition, we just don't come home.
pretty much, unfortunately, this probably won't be a home come home.
Just Plan B. Plan B. Go
You might be able to take some escape pods to one of the nearby planets.
I like that plan B. Just do that instead. I mean, it's always an
promote that to
option.
Plan A.
Exactly.
Unfortunately, there may be a chance that they may destroy the planetary command centers as well. So,
What's survival on a planet in space? I'm sure it's fine. I've only ever lived on stations, but we can figure it out, right?
Right?
just make sure you don't hit a gas planet.
That sounds kind of hard.
It does sound a little bit hard.
Or one of the plasma planets. Or, you know, one of those nice, wonderful ice planets.
Good skiing, though.
How are you going to land on a gas giant? Very careful.
It's more like you land in it.
Yeah.
And hope you don't get crushed to death.
On is a
Think light
relative
thoughts.
term. Thank you, Dean.
No problem. I'm sure that'll work great.
Unfortunately, my phone is dead, so I cannot monitor chat. Chat.
Do you need a battery pack?
Oh, it's on charger. Okay, because I got a battery pack.
I just need a whole bunch before he
Give
says
me a
it,
second
so.
and I can bring it.
That does not mean that you won't eat more of it. I know the work here.
Yeah, the investigation is in your hands. You all will have ships available to you if you have to go out into space. Unfortunately, all we could spare was frigates, Merlin class frigate. So, you know.
So, like, how are we gonna find the ammo?
Do we have any clues?
We're pretty sure it's on station.
So you just want us to, like, search the station?
We want you to interrogate people too because we want to shoot the bastard who stole it.
Are they gonna tell us things? That seems like they wouldn't do that.
I'm sorry, what's your name?
Fred.
Fred? I think we'll figure that out as we go, Fred.
It'd be easier if they told
I can
us.
see chat.
It would be easier if they told us.
It would be easier,
I
but
bet you were on permits, weren't you?
I'm still on permits.
Oh,
pretty sure he was on planetary permits.
alright.
It's very easy and straightforward.
Fair enough.
Compliance Titan is ready. That's what one of the members of chat said. We just heard some talking. Everybody okay? Okay, nobody's dead. Excellent. So, what do y'all want to do from here?
What can we do from here? What's the station like?
So, the station is a fairly large station. It is designed to handle regular capital ships, but not super capitals. Super capitals,
But not the biggest ship.
right? Super capitals are your Titans and your super carriers. Regular capitals are like your carriers, dreadnoughts, you know, your capital-sized mining ships, etc. Most of the station is devoted to hangar space. Offices, etc., living quarters take up maybe about 15% of the total station space.
So what you're saying is there's a lot of space for them to hide ammunition in.
There's a lot of space for them to hide it in, but most of that is open space, where it's pretty visible.
And I assume that we've already done that.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
And I mean, like, how much ammo are we talking about here? I mean, we're talking a couple of boxes, we're talking a couple of pallets, you know, I
A
mean,
million tons.
right.
We're talking about 10,000 meters squared of material.
There's
Okay.
no way that's all hidden in one place.
So, don't need to check the bathrooms.
I mean, we probably could check the bathrooms. They can hide small portions of it.
Yeah, if you
true.
break it up, it'll be a lot easier to hide and a lot harder to find.
A little bit.
And the reason why
The
we
station
use-
has a good 5,000 bathrooms, so if you put like 2 meters squared in each one of them, which you could do.
Maybe.
I'm just saying.
Starts checking the tanks and the toilets.
Gloving up. Alright, let's go!
Oh, I didn't find any bullets in that one. Let's go to the next one.
I will say this much: if you guys find out who stole it, you guys will probably be able to find them.
So you
Well-
would rather we manhunt than item hunt.
In terms of
Pretty much.
Okay.
where this
Switches
ammo
things up
is
a little bit.
normally stored, how secure is it?
Normally, it's pretty scared. It's normally open to Capsuleer members of the corporation only.
So,
Is there like a security ranking that you have to access it, or is it?
Typically, yes.
Cool, so execute all of those guys, spy is dead. Done.
If the spy is still
But
We have
we're not after killing people, we're after the ammo.
Well, if the person who stole the ammo is a traitor, then why can't we kill him?
Then
because they
deserve
won't
death.
be able to tell us where the ammo is,
So we
and
have
then
to-
we have to pixel bitch the station to find it.
Do details.
Aggressive interview techniques is what we're looking for here.
the energy through the pressure manifold and we can find the thing, right? That's what they used to do on the old Star Trek stuff. You guys remember that? It was a long time ago.
That must have been
Hey.
a really long time ago.
Yeah.
Tachyons.
Not ringing any bells.
Tachyons, exactly.
So
and they used to name that.
how does cloning work, right? Like if they won't remember what we did, the previous clone did, find a point, or do you?
Oh
know
no,
everything?
you fully remember.
So like if we killed them, we just have to find a clone and then interrogate the clone.
Pretty much.
So
But
I
that's,
guess you're
that's
right.
also the other part of the problem is that of course we need to know who did it so that we can revoke all their security status to the station, remove them from the corporation role, and destroy any clones that they may have in our space on top of it. So
Does that mean we're all getting the authorization that we need for this? Because then you can just revoke the authorization of all of the people who previously had it until they've been vetted.
I mean, that.
This makes sense.
That doesn't make
I have a list of everyone who ever applied for a permit. I think we can start there.
Jesus. Where do you
That's
store
a
all that
lot
data?
of
That's like,
permits.
How many terabytes is that?
yeah.
I mean here, like on this ship.
Yeah, how many terabytes is that?
I know we got hella data compression, but
I'm
that's
not actually sure what a
all.
terabyte is.
Oh no!
yeah, terabytes are what used to be known as kilobytes.
Oh yeah.
A terabyte of information is the equivalent of what a kilobyte of information is now.
like the way of the CD.
So do we have like classes? Do we get to decide what additional skills we have, or we just kind of?
Oh yes, so you do have bonus points to spend, 5 points each, and you can spend them pretty much however you choose. Those are the starting skills that I pulled directly out of the game. So if there's something that you think that you would like to be able to do,
Permitting is not on these.
I'm assuming that all station skills are added to. So.
Okay.
Station skills. 4. 3 points to go.
Nice.
These are going to be like your basic level, skills. And then, of course, you also need to pick an Empire faction. And this is the faction that your character was born into. And they get a bonus based off of what faction.
That's these ones down here.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like having some kind of like investigation or interrogation skill would be kinda handy. Maybe.
Yeah, unfortunately, he doesn't actually have that skill. So, but put it under intelligence.
Do we get a starting number on something like that, or do we just need to spend our bonus points on that?
You can just spend your bonus points on it. So the way that you roll is whatever stat it falls under, plus whatever number that is, plus the number beside your skill.
So you just attribute plus skill.
Mm-hmm.
Can I just spend all my points to increase willpower?
Wow.
Oh wait, I'm supposed to be helpful, and you guys want to play with me, right? So maybe I should do something else.
Probably spend bonus points on attributes.
I've been talking pretty aggressively, so I think I'm just gonna go missiles a lot.
Did you say missiles?
That's what it has missiles on there. Do I need missiles and gunnery, or can I just do missiles?
I would take a look at what ship you have.
Oh. None of those are missile launchers.
No.
Well, that's unfortunate. Can I rig one of the railguns to be a missile launcher?
Unfortunately, not on Merlin. Merlin is not a missile ship, and I did not have enough foresight, would be the word, yes, foresight, to include a couple other frigate types.
Oh well.
So I'm guessing railguns would be gunnery then.
Mm-hmm.
industry it is.
Done.
Alright. So, Syak Bodhi wants to become a member of Geocorp and be an industrialist. I'm kidding.
I don't know how bad that is or isn't, so.
It's a slow, tedious process.
Oh.
If you ever do start playing the actual computer game, let me know though. I will.
I mean, if it's anything like the tedium of Avorion, I'm good.
I
I'm
always
gonna fly an aircraft carrier, in which case I'm on board. Just make it look like a Necron monolith, and I'm on board. That was so much fun.
I'm still like 8 months out from being able to fly a carrier. Because that's how they. Every skill that you train takes time in the game, which makes sense, you know, for a sandbox style game. You have to find a way to keep people from being at the top tier right away. So.
There's something saying crab dance.
Crab dance?
Crab dance.
I wasn't sure if it was like crab, crack, I don't know. What's a crack dance?
I'm not. You want to guess? Do you a crab dance?
Alright.
Is that Zoidberg?
I live with Lucy, so I can demonstrate crab dance.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Well done. Well done.
I knew somebody would do it if I pointed it out.
I'm here to provide all of your crab dancing needs.
Noted.
Think we're good?
I'm going to add that to my exercise routine, and then 15 crab dance reps.
Wow.
Somebody please say they're going to put that on that over.
I need some fake points to Chuck and Greg here.
God, man.
Well, adding aspect crab dancer. We don't actually have aspects in this game, but putting them on anyway.
You do you.
Could be a really good interrogation technique, you never know.
I do have some guesses, though. And they're implying it's not going to work out well.
Oh my god!
So,
I'm hoping that's what you meant with your chat.
Has the corporation accounted for all of the people who are supposed to have access to ammunition bunker?
All senior leadership has been accounted for. They're on the front lines at the moment.
That's not what I asked.
Most of it's our mid-level folks that you should be looking at.
Well, it might be helpful to understand who my coworkers are here. So I'll introduce myself. I'm Steve.
But I'm Steve.
Oh shit!
We're all named Steve.
Glad I'm Fred. It's already been established I can't be a Steve.
I'll be Steve.
Although my last name is Steve.
No, I am Steve!
No, I'm Steve. It gets really well. I'm Steve Kowalski. You now have to have a last name. Sorry. Are you Steve Fred?
No, I'm Fred Steve.
Steve Kowalski?
Yeah, Kowalski. Kowalski? I
Robert.
like quality.
To be clear, I'm actually Fred Stevens.
Oh, okay. You were having fun. I'm Steve K now, because there's another Steve in the group, which makes us feel all the more real, honestly. I have industrial skills and resource processing skills, and that's pretty much it. So, my expertise is in how we get things, and then what we do with them. I'm not sure how helpful I will be, but I have some ideas. Who wants to go next?
Yeah, just because it was the first thing that popped in my head when you said Fred. I'm Ted.
Alright.
I've got a good memory.
That's very helpful, hopefully.
So are we Phil and Bill down there then, or what?
I like it. That works. I like that. That's better. I'll be Phil Stevenson.
It's gonna be a wild time.
No relation.
You know, I don't get the opportunity that much, so you know what? I think I'm going with Vando. I sell bootleg DVDs. I mean, if you want bootleg DVDs, what am I gonna say?
Bootleg hollow reels. Got it.
Okay.
Fuente Federation does not like you.
What do either of you do down there?
I've got interrogation skills.
Hey!
Mostly,
It'll be useful.
Yeah.
mostly
I'm not
do
gonna
like
answer
cybernetics, perception stuff. Oh, and trade.
You would. Vando.
I'm Steve Roberts. I'm a drone operator. And some other things, but mostly I'm a drone operator.
You guys are going on.
And Fred Stevens? Other than permitting.
Not right now.
Well, I'm good at the stuff that happens on the ship, and I learned some stuff from my empire about drones, and I just, for some reason, got trained on soaking damage.
I think I have an idea as to why. But we'll not poke that quite yet.
That's about it though. Other than that, I'm laid back, and I pretty much like to be told what to do, but don't keep my mouth shut enough.
Hence the train to soak damage. Got it.
I'm not sure I understand.
That's fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm sure it will all come around very quickly.
Alright, so what kind of ammo is missing? Is it the antimatter charges for regular ships, or is it something else?
So we do have a bunch of missiles missing, various types.
God damn it.
And then we've got some bombs missing.
Alright.
And then more importantly than that, our point defense batteries are out of ammo.
Are any of those particularly volatile in my understanding of where they can and cannot be kept?
The bombs.
Cool. Where can they be kept?
Usually in a unpressurized area that is had its gravity turned off.
Somebody who's got computer skills. Do we have any places that have computers turned or gravity turned off?
Yeah, pretty much all the ship hangars.
Nice. Well, if we turn them all on, we'll know where the bombs are.
True story.
That's a one.
Should we start turning them on one by one?
I think we do that after we ditch the base for a planet. Like, right? Wait. That sounds like we'd be the bad guys.
Very much high hopes of the station surviving.
If we eject all of the hangars, the ships are like moored, right? So the bombs wouldn't be. They'll just go out into space. We could go collect them.
No, that's a good idea.
Somebody give me an intelligence check.
Just straight intelligence?
What are we?
Intelligence and
I have investigation now.
probably missile operation if you have it.
Missiles.
So I should have taken missiles, is what you're telling me. You talked me out of it, and I wanted to do it. You lied to me.
17.
How many dice do we roll?
Whatever your stat plus skill is.
Okay, so I have 1 skill in missile. Could I make an argument that industry knowledge would help me in this? Or resource processing knowledge?
Industry, yes, because you would probably be in charge of making more bombs.
You're using the wild die, right?
To explode, yes. I don't have any kind of complications, so
I just want to make sure.
there won't be any complications behind it.
Cool.
But
What succeeds and what doesn't?
You add them all up.
you add them all up.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Why? Enjoy this game.
Oh.
Sorry, you said words quickly.
25.
Cool. I like you.
Fast math rocks. That's what.
25 is definitely a success. The way the bombs work for station defense is the second that they leave the station perimeter, if they're not on a ship or stored in cargo, get primed to blow up.
Well, how far away from the hangar doors is the station perimeter? I highly doubt they are right on top of each other, because that would make moving those really dangerous.
It's not right at, the hangar doors, but you're talking maybe 100 meters past.
Well, we know an assault's coming anyway. Let's go put some mines out there. We'll be fine.
It's fun, you can just pick up the ammo and throw it out the lock and it just blows up 100 meters out.
We've probably done that. Not permitted, but...
How do you think the PDS system works? You guys sitting there talking ammo.
Oh! Yeah, I totally run out of my collection of stuff to throw in
games.
space. We gotta go find some more, guys.
Yep.
So we take a ship, we go out to Hangar Bay 1, we open Hangar Bay 1, and then if any bombs come floating out prior to that 100-meter, no-go zone, we tractor it into our ship. Move on to the next one.
I mean, that actually
I'm pretty
does
okay with
sound
that
like
plan.
a safe plan.
I mean, right?
Who's got the best spaceship command
What could
frigate
possibly go wrong?
skills?
I'm at 3 total.
What?
First off, I did not dump half the gumbo by accident down the front of the stove. That definitely did not
How did you do that?
Patrice is here and she's getting to address.
Okay.
So I did not add any chicken to the gumbo yet because when I mentioned dumping half the gumbo down the front of the
It sounds like maybe I need to go over there. I'm not quite sure why I decided to play a game and leave Jen in charge of food.
Yeah, apparently.
Harsh.
Oh god, man.
Well, I also have a 3 in frigate control. Can anybody beat a 3?
Hey.
Is that including your technical?
No, that's 4 with technical.
So what was happening was
Spam, scam,
Look, man, my job is getting resources and processing them,
Yeah.
and apparently some station skills of some kind. I don't know. My paperwork's probably terrible.
It's probably better than mine though.
Well, you are handling, so. You e-file everything, and then we have to print it out and go find it.
E-file.
What are you, a modernist or something? Get out of here.
I insist on paper receipts.
It's easier to track that way.
Jen, do you have any going on? Do you need
I think the people with the plan just left.
Yeah. Well,
Excuse me while we deal with something.
We're still both here.
Well, I'm pretty sure I don't have the plan.
That's fair. We can just go for it, man. I mean, we just need... You're good with computers, right? You're in charge of discharging bays while we bring the ships around. This is gonna take a little bit, though, so...
sure. Yeah, that's a great idea.
I will identify all of the bays on the ship for you.
Yeah. That's how I mean that is super useful.
Alright.
We got a lot of people with drone operation skills on this team.
Everybody has drone operation skills.
I mean, like,
At least
both
one.
sides of drone operation skills.
Great, so everybody's going to.
I mean, we have drones. We can just have the drones help us get the bombs into the ship before they hit the perimeter. This is great. We use everybody's skills, except whoever that is. I don't know if he has at a distance. Can't read that.
Is that Phil?
Never
Shield
fail.
and armor. He can go on the ship with shields, so if it does explode, we don't die. Right away.
Okay, so you guys power off or depressurize the hangar,
Just open the door.
open the door, jettison the hangar.
We can get a couple other ships out there to like collect not bombs as it flies out.
Hopefully it doesn't all fly out in a huge cloud of bombs and not bombs mixed together.
And we just catch the not bombs.
And then one of the actual bombs hits the perimeter and goes boom, and all the other stuff.
It'll be over there.
So
Safe distance.
you think the plan is going well, because so far all you've gotten is a whole bunch of trash.
Oh, cool. We needed to get that out of here anyway.
You've gotten a whole bunch of trash, you've gotten, a bunch of other, miscellaneous contraband. Apparently some of the station staff have been into drugs.
I totally have a category.
No! I mean, I don't know anything about that.
And not the good drugs, not the boosting kind of drugs that, you know, actually boost your stats and skills, but, you know, the bad drugs.
My money! I mean, the ship's money!
I'm concerned, Vando, but we'll talk about that later.
You guys do end up with a few lost, what people thought were lost guns and, you know, ship mountings and stuff like that.
So we charge them a finder's fee to give those back?
Or we just keep them.
Probably just keep them because they thought they were lost anyway.
Are we keeping the missiles
We're
now?
gonna need weapons to deal with spies
No,
anyway,
just
so I'm down for that. I'm not trained in that, but I'm down for that.
So, you know, you get to the last hangar, you think that you know, okay, this gotta be it. Bombs have to be here. You open up the hangar and unfortunately it's just more trash.
Well, we've eliminated the hangars as places where ammunition is potentially at, which is helpful because there's a fucking lot of those. So
However,
And half my stock.
give me an investigation roll
you could have said something.
as you're sifting through that trash.
No, we need to
I'd like to be
find
clear
those
that I'm
missiles.
cataloging all of the potential weapons and stuff that might be useful into a helpful
Where the
spreadsheet.
hell's investigation?
We don't. If you don't
So
have
your
it, it's probably
intelligence.
just intelligence.
No,
20.
Okay.
so just roll 3 with an explodey.
Yep.
Yep.
11.
Goddamn prick. Jesus.
Hey, just to be clear, I got a 6.
So in there, you do find what's known as a Concord bond for about 300 million-esque, payable to 1 conga.
How many congas can there be on the ship?
In the corporation,
I mean, no more than 5.
1.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, that's-
Neat. Let's go turn this in.
Why?
Surprising.
And his brother
How much money?
300 million-esque.
We're rich. We just have to change our name.
Yeah, they're ready to
Spending too much time
thumbprint
with
too. I mean, retinal scan.
That's a really good idea.
That in and of itself is kind of suspicious because Concord war bonds, while they usually have to be turned into a Concord station, are also used to transfer ISK between people quickly and effectively. And the fact that this isn't in this dude's account already is kind of suspicious, especially with the fact that it was dated 2 weeks ago.
Well,
Is the spy already dead, or is this entirely unrelated? I don't know how espionage works.
I mean, could be either one.
That's not a
We'll have to
helpful.
go find. I will check the ship for.
Steve, we
deaths.
want answers, not more questions.
Make sure we didn't find any dead guys named Conga.
Alright. That is all that you found through that
So,
process.
okay, so when is the last time anybody has seen this conga?
Conga's been on the front lines for the last 3 weeks.
So he's been on the Congo line.
To be clear, he's been at the front of the Conga.
The front of the Congo line.
So he's been on the front line.
the only one there.
He got this paid.
He's stuck to the Conga.
Yep.
And hasn't been here to collect it, which is why it's still hanging out in his
The
line
thing
drop.
about it is that this, if this was paid to him, it would go to wherever he actually is. Not to a station that he's not at.
Well, we should just find his room and then either. Well, I guess that depends on whether he's in it or not. But maybe go there.
I mean, if he's in it, we just beat him up.
Oh, that's interrogation, right?
Yeah, I like it. I got thumb screws and everything.
Wow, that's very old school. I respect that.
Oh, yeah.
I respect
Let's go
That's all mechanical engineering.
find
Nice, nice.
his quarters.
Get
then.
wrecked, Vando.
Alright, so you do find his quarters attached to his hangar, which was the last hangar. And he's not in there. And his room definitely looks like it has not been used in 3 weeks.
Okay.
Give me investigation rolls, please.
Yep.
Oh, hey.
Wow.
That's a Fred roll right there.
That was a Fred roll.
Would be at like 3.
13.
I got a 5
Okay.
there.
I got a 15.
That's bad.
14.
Okay. You guys have got about a 10. Something seems off in the room. And as you kind of dig into it a little bit further, it almost looks like somebody turned off the gravity on his room so that they wouldn't disturb the dust. And tried to ransack his room.
How do you ransack a room without leaving I feel like you can't ransack very effectively if you don't disturb things.
Very carefully ransack, aka respectfully go through and...
Respectful ransacking?
I'm kind of like them already, right? Like they're like, I'm gonna ransack this place, but let's not do any more damage.
Let's not make a mess.
Yeah, right. Let's just do it.
It
Like,
seems to be
kind of like them.
more centered on his closet area, where you find all the uniforms and everything else. As you kind of dig in further, you notice a few more of those Concord bills stuffed in. So, I guess ransack was the wrong word.
Job?
It looks like somebody went into
Maybe.
his room and put stuff to where it wouldn't be easily found.
So is this like a red herring kind of thing, or is he just a shit spy? Or are you guys really good? Those are.
I mean, so either he's being framed by somebody else,
Yep.
or he's being paid in such a way that it will not draw immediate attention to him because he's on the front lines and he's getting paid here.
Oh, like the bank limits? If you
Well,
cost
I mean,
so much, they don't
okay,
care.
so if he gets paid where he's at right now, that's a trail to him. If somebody else brings the Concord bonds to his quarters and leaves them discreetly where he's not home,
Yeah, but if
where's
he's
the
not,
trail?
if he's not here, how does he cash the bonds?
He comes back and collects them later.
So we just take them.
Well,
Do we
yes,
stake
but
out it hasn't been used in a while. Like
presumably
we don't
they
have
weren't
time
expecting
to-
other people to stumble upon their
Right.
little shenanigans here and get sticky fingers.
Right, well.
And,
Speaking of fingers, we got like fingerprinting shenanigans.
Yeah,
we
that's terrible.
Go test these for trace DNA.
Yeah, probably
Sci-fi
could see that.
shenanigans. Yeah, that. Man, that show's old.
Yeah, I can't believe the new season is still going.
They start with a pun every time. I don't know how they keep coming up with new stuff.
Did you guys watch CSI Minimarty? Minotaur?
I do like that one actually. It's got some very interesting takes on ship dynamics.
I'm really more of a Law and Order special victims unit.
You know, I thought I would be too, but they messed up the industrial grinder, man. In that one episode, was so unrealistic. Turned me right off.
So think
Mechanics.
more along the lines of Concord bonds are basically like money orders. What's something that you have to do with money order?
Cash.
Order money.
Go to a bank.
I don't know.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
Call it in from
I'm
somewhere.
not sure the puns I was reading online.
Well, I mean, somebody did this, and it probably wasn't him, right?
Probably.
So there's at least one other suspicious person aboard ship.
That's
At
true.
least.
You know, if it's in a bank system somewhere, because like it has to be legitimate money, in theory, we could. What's the word? Subpoena records.
Well, if it's a money order though, it's going to have a number on the money order itself, and there's going to be a corresponding receipt at the financial institution or grocery store where you can have them done. So what we need to do is find the Albertsons in the station, take the corresponding numbers, and find out who generated those.
You know trade. Where do we find an Albertsons?
Locate Albertsons.
Do the bonds have like an origin entity on them?
Yes.
Okay.
And you guys would be able to find that fairly quickly and easily. The bonds were issued by Pandemic Horde, but the name on the bonds doesn't match
Okay.
who they were supposed to be paid to. They go through the records, and that portion of the records has been scrubbed.
Of course it has.
It's a nice scrub.
Is it a full scrub or are there any traces?
It wasn't me.
They left enough to be able to point it back
You're
to
lucky they
Pandemic
already
Horde,
vetted you, Vando.
but not enough
I mean,
to
believe me.
actually determine who.
If I didn't know I was innocent, I'd think it was me too.
Did they clear the backups as well?
Unfortunately, yes.
Can you like counter scrub that? Can you unscrub it? I don't know how computers
Unscrub a scrub?
Unscrub it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Re-dirty it?
Fortunately, I don't think anybody has hacking. Do they?
I didn't know that was an option.
I mean, I have resource processing.
No, probably not. When maybe,
would
but we could take it
electronics
to.
upgrades be feasible as a thing? You know how computers
Electronic
work?
upgrades is basically something that you roll when you're fitting your ship.
So no. So it's intelligence, I assume?
It'd be a base intelligence, yes, but DC is going to be kind of high, so.
I mean, do we know anybody?
However, that is one of 6.
Okay.
That Congo is one of the 6 mid-level people that have access.
Is
Wait, so there's only 6 people on the list?
Mm-hmm.
You could just go interrogate each and
I
every
just
one
didn't
of
scroll down to the next page, guys. I thought there were tons of them.
Yeah. So where are the other 5?
The other 5 have been on the front lines as well, off and on.
Mm-hmm.
You can give me a... Let's do a sheet for a sec.
You can keep it if you want. I mean, I already know what my intelligence is, and that's the important attribute. I don't plan on rolling any other ones.
Give me actually a perception and cybernetics.
Are those skills on here?
Yes.
15.
Oh, hey, perception's a trait. Like everybody?
Mm-hmm.
16.
16.
Oh god. 17. Just kidding.
19.
22.
There we go.
Nice.
Woo. Like cybernetics, don't know what it does, but I put points in it.
I mean, fair.
So basically, cybernetics, that whole area is basically being able to use implants to improve your base stats.
Oh, dope.
Yeah, I
And
can do it.
it will also cover cloning
Oh, nice.
if you get to that point.
Mm-hmm.
If I develop this any further than what, just this basic test is.
Right.
But
You could put a Luke hand on things.
Oh, good.
there have been 3 that have had to clone back to the station because they died
Oh,
out
okay.
on the front lines.
Shit soldiers then.
All right.
I mean, I wouldn't say
Big, massive
race,
fleet
but-
engagements. Doesn't matter if you're shit or good. When you get 250 ships all turn their guns on your ship,
Right.
you're pretty much dead.
Yeah. It's like, I mean, once you get cloning into the whole picture, it's like it just becomes a numbers game.
Yeah, I think that's even online in a nutshell. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Just a numbers game?
The 3 names that come
Spreadsheet,
up.
the MMO.
spreadsheet the MMO.
I mean, you
The copy.
know, but I know somebody who played that game that got a job because they showed off their EVE Online spreadsheet calculation machine thing. Yep.
I played Eve
I
back
think
in the day when it was
we know
brand
different
new.
people that did
Like,
that.
Yes.
when it first came out, it was like 6 months.
That was my.
I did
That was actually my first introduction to EVE Online. Was going, oh yeah, look, I got this job because I did all this with Eve.
So there's 3 dudes who are still on the station because they were killed in action.
They were killed in action?
Well, I mean,
That's why they clone back.
respawned.
Yeah.
Yep.
It doesn't hold the same weight as it used to when you say killed in action.
Back in my day, when people died, they stayed dead.
Well, it turned out these guys had an extra life.
These are the same people that are like the old guys. Yeah.
Thank you. I'll be here all night. Really, I will.
How long ago did each of them clone?
One of them cloned back about 4 days ago. The other one was about 6 days ago. And the other one was about 3 days ago.
None of that matches our timeline.
4 and 6.
Yeah.
When did stuff disappear?
About a week ago.
So
maybe
a week is about 6 days ago.
So maybe 6 day
Let's
guy.
pick up and interrogate him because we haven't done that yet, and I heard that that's one of the things we're supposed to do.
Right?
Yeah, we were told specifically to
to
beat some information out of people.
Can we wake up one of their clones and interrogate it?
Isn't that the same?
Yes.
No, because the memory transfer hasn't happened yet.
Yeah.
It's just a blank clone.
The other thing is that
So you could practice beating it up.
have died a few other times. These were just the most 3 recent deaths. Everybody else has managed to survive.
Okay.
So it could be one of our actual living individuals.
What?
Well, if we take the dead guys out and
And
we take
those are
this
the
guy
ones
out,
with the-
that leaves us with 2 guys.
How long ago
Assuming they're guys.
they died last?
Okay.
Hey there. Fantastic.
Everybody else has managed to survive. You know, the last 3 months.
So, how do you want to do this interrogation?
How to work?
Yep. Oh, I don't know. I can move.
You can move. You have space in the back.
Yeah.
Nice.
Awesome.
And I have Beetlejuice signs, so I'll have 3.
Nice. You got it.
Have fun, guys.
You
Always.
too.
Thank you.
So, but like I said, you have the names and how long ago it was that they died last. On the paper over there.
So, interrogation. Is that like where we just get in a room and there's like a bright light and then we
I think-
ask them things?
I think first we have to establish good cop and bad cop.
Oh yeah, I watch
Did you watch that one too?
Law and Order. So I've heard about this. And the bad cop just yells a whole bunch and punches him.
And the good cop has to like be friends and.
And the good cop's like, he'll stop punching you if you tell me what I need to know.
And then they lie.
And then they switch. When the one good cop and bad cop doesn't work, then they switch. And they play traitor on each other.
And then, and the thing is, right, we don't even need them to actually have done it. And we can still like, just beat them until they say they did it. And then we've won, right? We've done our job.
No, we still have not recovered the ammunition.
Oh, well, we have to go to the planet afterwards. But
I mean, probably. But I got really good resource processing, so as long as one of the frigates make it, we'll probably be alright. For a limited time, at least.
well, I should be okay with keeping things alive till we get there. Maybe.
So just so that Chackham here, Troy Bateman, Crystal, and Knox were the last 3 that died last.
Well, it's definitely Nox. That means darkness in like 5 different languages, so.
Oh, I just assumed all Troys were evil.
Yeah.
That's also
Especially with the last name
so
like
we found
Bateman.
them. Troy Bateman and Nox. Easy. Crystal's cleared.
All 3 of them?
Why
Maybe they're
not?
working together.
No.
Should we get them in a room together?
I
or-
tried.
No.
No, I think we need to have them separate.
Alright, well, I'm not
And
good
see
at
if
that,
their
so.
stories line up.
It's gonna get worse in 12 hours.
Yeah.
I'm already sugar.
I'm ready for good cop and competent
I
cop.
have like 8 Tootsie Rolls in the last 5 minutes.
It's like literally, I ate those Tootsie Rolls and like it's. I had to. Yeah, it's bad.
Seriously, and you guys
I'm
were wanting
totally
to
sugar
like Princess
spiking right
Bride
now.
tonight?
Totally sugar
It's
spiking.
gonna be fine!
Yes.
I'll be fine.
Alright, so interrogation. You have that,
Let's
right?
do it.
Oh yeah.
Perfect. You're in charge. Go get him.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Where are we going? What are we doing?
I have no idea.
We're interrogating that guy.
Half when this is done.
Do we know where he is?
So I don't actually have a copy.
Supposedly, he's got to get him.
I try and find him.
Station skills. Go.
Alright, who are we looking for?
Knox.
Knox.
Knox, okay.
Alright.
Mischief man.
Joe, Fred.
So, you guys find his quarters. He is definitely not in the quarters.
Well, normally when I'm not in the quarters, I'm at work.
Uh-huh.
So where does he work?
On the front lines.
Yeah.
Was his ship still here? That should be
He's
pretty
got
easy to
ships
check.
here.
Yeah, but is his ship still here? That implies that he hasn't left yet.
He's got ships here.
Are any
Is
of
his
them gone?
capsule here?
His capsule is not.
There we go.
His
That's
clone is.
okay.
You know, this got a clone there. But
His capsule's not here, then he's not here.
I don't know how you know that, but I'm gonna trust your word.
Can we poke his clone and make it like a voodoo doll where he feels it? I mean, does it work that way? Because that'd be cool. I mean, I can work with that. Right? We can do some stuff.
I mean, I don't think anybody's ever tried it before.
Get like a feather under his leg.
Yeah, it's like start moving his arms around. I mean, it's a little marionette. It could be fun.
Oh my goodness.
Just get him killed again until he wakes up in the body.
Yeah, then he spawns back in his body, and we're like, hey, how's it going? Now we can have
So
a
right, we
conversation.
run off with the clone, we get the clone all ready to be interrogated, and we just have to kill him.
Well, you know, we've got all of these, you know,
This whole killing
money order
seems
things.
like a better
We could
plan.
probably
Why
pay
not?
somebody to
We
specifically
know
whack
what
him,
to
and
say, so
then
inject
he'd be back in
everybody
his
else, and we'll
clones.
search the ship
True.
from the bottom.
Oh yeah, and it'd be really easy to like kill everybody aboard ship.
Yeah.
We get the clones
like I
off
said,
board ship.
Does have an
We go-
aspect of making sense.
We blow the ship up, and then
Okay.
we'll have him in the clone because
The
he'll
Flight
die.
Corp or whatever it is can't destroy the station if we already did, so.
There is that. We'll show them.
Right, so they don't.
Yeah, I know. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm not sure.
Satisfying.
I feel like there's something off with this plan.
Look, I only know how to blow things up and process them. I'm doing my best here. I do have his ships though, so I can go through his ships and see if there's anything sus.
Yeah.
There is an intercom, right?
yeah.
Knox to pay for. Knox to pay for.
I figure it's worth a shot.
Go ahead.
Couldn't hurt.
Yeah, which one of you is good at investigating things again? Cool. You want to come on the ships with me and we'll search them while they wait for Knox to show up?
Sure.
Cool.
This other show I watched was called Columbo.
Definitely emulate him.
What,
It'll be
Brendan
really
T.I.?
entertaining. I don't know if it'll be very effective.
Well, I'm wrong. I was actually thinking of Tin Man.
Ah.
Tin Man's the original. I think Columbo did this too, though. We'll just invite them all into a room. Let's get them all together and then say we know who did it.
Watch them
And
find
then
out.
see which one flees.
We know it was you.
Alright,
I don't
so
know. We don't know.
you're going
I
through
can probably presume.
Knox's cargo. You find some manifests of stuff that he's stolen from other ships.
Yeah, we don't care about that though.
You
Mostly.
know, AKA, you know, oh hey, I saw that this guy died, you know, on the HoloNet, and so I went and looted his ship before anybody else could get to it. Kind of thing.
That seems like corporate cutthroat nonsense. Fits
Yeah. But you don't find anything else.
No
And-
hidden compartments in any of the ships worth
Nope.
investigating.
None of his hauling ships have, or the cargo bays are all empty.
Hold on, you're
Worth a
checking
shot.
break.
You ready to do
And,
this?
you know, Syak did give you guys permission to be able to see into, you know, members' hangars. Or, you know, be able to go through their hangars. And his hangar is got a crap ton of, you know, ship ammunition and a crap ton of, you know, modules, but no station stuff.
Alright, well, I
I think
think
we
they
should-
clears him for the most part.
Yeah, Bateman.
We'll do that next.
Yep.
All right. So, Bateman, good old Troy Bateman. You go through his stuff. His hangers have a lot of these weird Concord sheets. They look red, and I'll say they're worth $1 million.
Huh.
They're not your standard Concord sheets. They almost look like bounty sheets.
Okay.
Give me
Is that normal?
give me an intelligence check.
Intelligence and
Intelligence, just straight intelligence.
9.
10.
17.
Thank God, somebody got something.
All right. So you know, because of your mercantile ways, Concord does issue bounty sheets for certain activities that can be turned in at Concord stations for a reward, and these are those bounty sheets. So they are issued by Concord to the individual,
Right.
and it's up to the individual to go redeem them.
Okay.
So he's a bounty hunter.
Right. One's gotta have a side hustle.
Was that inherently suspicious? How do bounty hunters work here? I'm processing materials. I have no idea. Nobody knows. You don't. You have permits as a thing.
It's not something that's regulated.
Oh. Well, that's. I guess that makes sense.
Frowned upon, but not really a violation of the rules.
Not even really frowned upon that much.
All
If
right.
somebody's being a dick and somebody wants to put a bounty on them, that's fair game.
It sounds like GTA Online.
Yeah, pretty much.
And I mean, you also got a bunch of pirate factions.
On you, Vando.
You know, that Concord really does not like. So
That's why he's so familiar with it.
That's right.
having a bounty system means that Concord doesn't have to go lose their ships to go, you know, kill them.
Maybe
So
we
how
could
much
just
is
put a
Vando
bounty on
right
the
now?
fleet that's coming.
I'm not saying we turn you around.
You need some special access that I don't have.
See if I smuggle goods for you.
How many bounty sheets does he have?
Yeah.
8 o'clock will be 12.
He probably has about 700 million different sheets as you kind of.
700 million sheets?
Not
And they're all worth a
worth of
million
sheets.
a piece?
Yep.
Are these real ones?
Yes.
I mean, that's a lot of sheets. Like, that takes up a lot of room.
Yeah.
That is a lot of room. Just got one iPad and sitting there going, he's got a lot of these.
I mean, if each sheet's electronic, that makes more sense. If it's physical, I'm like, dude, man, it's got
No, it's all digital.
that's for the best.
Or, you know, little itty bitty chips.
Are these like active bounty sheets, or have they all been claimed, or?
They are all. The person is dead.
Okay.
So everyone, he's like an assassin bounty?
I mean, most bounties don't really care if you bring them back down.
This guy seems scary, if nothing else. Like, maybe we shouldn't accuse him of anything.
Yeah, maybe we just.
Bateman alone, apparently.
Or maybe we just put a bounty on the other 5 guys.
Because he's clearly good at his job.
Clearly.
Right?
I mean, it's probably worth like a
And then we can just go to
cool
the
meal or
bar.
something.
And then we just go to the bar and wait.
Have a pint, wait for everything.
Right.
Well, but then it just kills them and they get recloned, though, right?
Yeah, and then we know exactly where they are.
Yeah.
And we can go talk to them.
That's right. So we go get the clone, then we put a bounty on him. When he gets killed, then we interrogate the clone.
Flawless plan.
Except that you're pretty sure that, especially based off of the names on these bounty sheets, they're all from the Serpentis Corporation,
Yeah.
which is a bunch of pirates. He's probably not going to kill his own corpse.
No, fair enough. But
He
somebody
just
else
has
might.
It happened.
Oh man.
Like the enemy corp that's gonna attack us here in the next couple days? They'd probably take that bounty, wouldn't they?
Well, that leaves
Except they're just going to kill him for free anyway.
Well, sure. So they might as well get paid for it.
Right?
That's something we were already gonna do.
Well, I think that leaves Crystal, right?
Crystal meth, yep.
Yeah.
That's all we got left.
boy.
Crystal meth.
That's
She's
a
methed
heck
up.
of a nickname.
I feel like, yeah, it rings a bell. I'm just not sure what it is.
All right. You go through to search Crystal's quarters. Give me an investigation.
20. Oh God.
You gonna try?
7.
I'm not gonna.
10.
You do have a die that can explode.
I'm alright. We got this guy. What do you do?
Sure.
All right.
Yeah, 11.
It looks like this room is packed up in a hurry.
Oh? Well, that's interesting.
There are, not necessarily expensive things, but things that you would normally try not to forget. Still there.
There's a stray sock over there. There's 200 disc in the change bowl there.
A toothbrush.
They left their phone charger.
It's not basically does not look like he took time to pack up. It was straight out,
Sweep whatever's in arm's reach into a sack and run.
Pretty much.
Very
Pretty
sus.
Yeah.
Just a little.
Just a touch.
I mean, it's only a little sus. Like, who hasn't grabbed all their stuff and abandoned their old life?
Yeah.
Well, I haven't.
I have like 3 or 4 times.
Although I have sort of considered it might be happening to me in the near future.
It'll happen to you, too.
My jacket's over there. You want to save that for me? Thanks.
I too.
Alright, so Crystal's pretty sus.
Yeah.
Yeah, should we interrogate
That was
Crystal?
his quarter.
We gotta find her
Gonna
first.
do.
Gotta look for him, I guess.
So
Check
far
the
this
hangers.
looking for people hasn't been very successful. It's like there's not very many people aboard ship.
It's like it's just us.
So, you go down to the hangars.
Almost.
Just in time to see one of his haulers heading out.
Oh, no.
Wait,
Come
haulers
in. I
haul
think we
things,
found the
don't they?
guy. Can you blow up his engines or something?
The station has no weapons.
Fucking right.
Tractor beams.
I throw something at it.
Lock down all bays.
He's already there.
Unfortunately, he's already outside the doors and heading out.
He wants to get in a ship.
I mean, I don't want to, but I feel like that's the next step.
Seems like that's the next step.
I'll go alone then.
All right, well, I mean, I'll go with you, but somebody should stand by the clone.
Also true.
Who's going to go check the comb bay?
Do what?
Is anybody going to check the comb bays?
Yeah. Probably.
Yeah, I should probably do that.
I'll go with Clone Bay.
Oh, okay, I'm getting in a ship then. But I have a nice, solid checkpoint.
The rest of the station staff is tracking his ship, though. So you guys will have a location for that.
Nope.
Cool, let's go get him.
Yep.
His comb bay is empty.
Well, crap. Took his clones with him.
Can you do
Which
like
doesn't
a
seem
DNA
smart if he
search
blows
or
it- if we blow up the
something?
ship.
I feel like
Blows up his
scan
clones
is
with him.
theoretically important.
I mean, yeah, because if he's got the ammo on his ship.
Well,
I feel like his ship may not be. Is his ship big enough to haul all of the station ammo? Fuck, we can't blow it up. God damn it.
I mean,
But it's gonna
feels
blow
like
up anyways if it breaches the perimeter, isn't it?
No.
It's in a,
It's
Because it's inside a ship.
it's inside out.
all right.
It
Well,
sounds like we need to go in hot pursuit.
I am not
At
the
least
best
lukewarm
gunner,
pursuit.
but-
But yes.
I will do lukewarm pursuit.
He's got about a 15-20 minute jump on you. The station did point his location in system. They do say it might be a little bit of a fight. It looks like there might be a couple other ships in that area.
Of course.
So we need to all go so we have as much firepower as we can possibly.
Well, if the clone
I
bay is
believe
empty, it
in
doesn't
you,
matter
Fred
for
Stevens.
us to stick around anyways.
Right. Yeah, that's fair.
All right.
Okay.
Moving out.
So if you're not the student who's leaning out the window going, wee you, wee you, wee you.
Sure. We'll make that your job, Dean.
Thanks. See how well it goes in space. Well, what I'll do is I'll get a grocery bag, fill it up with air, put it over my head, then I can breathe that, I'll be fine. We're good.
Right. Yeah, you do that.
Or you could be a 40K orc and, you know, just be like, no, screw it. I believe I can breathe in space.
That's a thing, I guess.
Right?
Good old 40K.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It's a silly place.
Mm-hmm.
Full of pain and violence and despair, but it's a silly place.
There is a rumor that the Emperor of Man, the only reason why he is
Tracy comes
alive
back, we have to remember that topic.
is because if he dies, humans will no longer provide a good fight.
Yeah,
She's got it in the truck.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I went up there to
So that-
Sure.
where's the
Yeah,
stuff? He's
let's go with that.
Hey, you guys stop playing that fantastic game and get back to this
Come
game?
back to get out of the dress.
Sorry.
Oh,
We gotta go chase this guy in our online
yes, okay.
spaceship.
As long as you got it ready, we'll start running.
Yeah.
Cool.
Alright. You guys do activate your work drives once you guys are in the ships. And you guys land on what's known as an acceleration gate. It is what everybody uses to get into deep space pockets that are, you can basically kind of pinpoint, you know, hey, this is the area of space that they're in, but the acceleration gates get you actually to the, you know, pinpoint location. On the gate, you see 3 other frigates.
We got them outnumbered. Let's go.
None of them are broadcasting an ID crystal, though. They just seem to be, you know, regular style employees, much like you all.
I will say hi and ask them how their day is.
They
And engage them in small talk about the weather.
They begin to target you.
Cool.
You can tell that because, you know, your alarms on your ship start
That's
going.
okay, I'm preparing to soak.
That's fair.
As you have been trained to do.
I got him, guys. Right where I
Go ahead and
Have
fire
them.
on one of them to disable, not to destroy.
So the good news is that we'll cover ship combat really quick. The reason why I picked Merlin is because it literally only has 5 modules that you personally would have to activate. You can chain all your guns together. That would increase your damage dice by 2 to, you know, roll for damage. Or of course you can, you know, roll each one separately, but you know, there's no downside to rolling them separately, but it's less damage, you know,
Right.
overall. Your warp scrambler prevents other people from warping off, which has to be activated. And then your micro warp drive allows you to go faster. So basically, because you guys are in a frigate, you guys already have a movement speed of 5 per turn. Micro warp drive will increase that to 7 per turn.
Really?
And they are currently 50 away.
What's our range?
On your guns, you're looking at about 50 is going to be kind of your max.
Okay.
Alright, we'll move and fire.
Alright.
Pew pew.
Do me a favor, roll your...
Gunnery?
Let's do willpower plus intelligence.
For all of us?
probably initiative then.
Yeah.
Oh god, what is happening?
20.
20?
28.
That's handed a bowl.
Hmm?
I was handed a bowl.
What'd you get?
Where are you? Did she put any shrimp in there? There's shrimp that needs to go in each one too.
No.
I hope there isn't.
Well, that's because that goes last. Hello.
Well,
19.
We save that for like the last 5 minutes.
hey, that's even better because I don't eat shrimp, so bring that plate back.
Yeah, this is your bowl.
16.
What the hell?
Hold on, before you put shrimp in the food.
15.
There's another person who eats the shrimpless food.
Hey, thank you.
Okay.
What was your highest die?
My highest die was
6.
Do you guys know what those look like?
Those taste like? No, thank you.
So Adam will go first once he gets back in from putting the shrimp into the combo.
Gross. Absolutely disgusting. No, thank you.
To each their own.
Yeah.
I mean, there. So
More for you guys, right?
I went to
I won't complain about that.
some restaurant in Koreatown in San
There's rolls. You
Francisco.
want one of those too?
Yes.
And I
You want to
ordered
just bring one?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
seafood stew, and they literally didn't like. They just took random animals that were still alive, like chopped them up and threw them in. So like the shrimp still had all the little like antennas and legs and stuff on them. I was not
That
prepared.
would not have
I
been
was not in any way prepared for what they put in front of me.
It's actually probably more tasty than you think it is.
Oh, and I ate it. It was good.
Was it good?
Oh yeah, it was very good. But like the biggest problem I had was the crab because they just cut the crab up within the shell, so I had to like try and get it out, but it was so hot I burned my fingers on the crab.
One thing I miss about Chinatown is the prawns and the fact that it's like full of prawns.
Yeah.
So we're fighting.
Yep. Adam goes first as soon as he gets back.
Oh!
I'm going to take this opportunity and go use the facility.
He's gonna get such a kicking!
Oh, are you in facilities?
I mean, it's going to get some kick, but...
I mean, our D&D game, my guy is a halfling. I basically made him a fiend. And I created the boots of such a kicking magic items. Because he's a monk, so he actually does an armed strike with his boots of kicking. Oh, nice. I have a staff of striking that I use just as a pole to kick people with.
That's my game where I'm playing 11 different character classes.
I don't do that.
Have you leveled up yet?
No.
Why would I do that?
Soon.
My D&D game, I play a grung who thinks that he's a turtle. He even carries a rat. He lives in his father's old turtle shell. Carries a rat.
He's like a half turtle or like an adopted turtle.
Adopted turtle.
That's both sad and wholesome at the same time.
Has like a pair of belts and suspenders and a little hammock inside the turtle shell that he sleeps in. And yeah.
Again, sad and wholesome at
But
the same time.
he's a Way of Death monk. But he's 10 years old. Doesn't understand why everybody around him keeps dying. Has touch of death, so gets the bonus HP whenever something dies within 5 feet of him. But not understanding like what that feeling is, it makes him terrified. So he believes that death is contagious, and that it's a contagious disease.
It kind of
It's a disease that everybody gets eventually.
So I roll a con save anytime somebody dies within 5 feet of me to find out if my little grung panics. Oh dear. I love my little grung.
It's the less silly characters than I'm playing, I think, which is good. My character is just strange.
One little
Not
every class will
necessarily
do that.
good, it's just strange.
Mine's just dark and twisted.
I do have 11 different personalities, and I roll
Nice.
at the beginning of each session to see which one I am today.
How do you keep them all straight?
I have a spreadsheet.
So your character has DID.
Well, I mean, it's technically 11 people put back together from death into one body. So
yes and no.
that's why they're all different
It
classes.
sounds like DID with extra steps.
Very much multiple personality disorder.
But the good news is I don't need to sleep, dream, or eat. Or sleep,
Well, that's nice.
breathe or eat.
That's very nice.
So when I started drowning, it wasn't a big deal. But the party still rescued me anyways, because that's how they are.
Well, that was very kind of them.
It's true.
If I recall, I don't think your party knew that you couldn't drown.
I don't
So
think
they
they.
assumed
I
you
still
were
don't think they
dying.
know. I don't think they figured it out yet. But they have started to figure out that I don't eat, so that's nice of them.
Yes.
Except for the one personality that really likes to drink, so that.
That's voluntary though.
The nice
Yeah.
thing is though, is now I have cash.
Look at you guys with your wholesome silly characters. I don't have any of those right now. I used to, and then they died.
Well, I am looking forward to Monday.
You know.
Thea was in no way prepared for what happened that session.
No!
she,
No, she was
oh my-
not.
How is
I
that
was
game
not
going?
prepared for
It
what
was
happened.
sounding really interesting.
Well, we've only had one session, but it was pretty good. From my perspective, it was pretty good.
If I didn't already have a Monday game, I probably would
No, it
have
was-
played for that one.
We didn't quite make it to the Dream Realm. That's going to be the next session, so we haven't gotten to the other side yet.
We did character introductions. I'm very concerned as to why everybody who grew up here knows Infernal. But we're not worrying about that right now.
Yeah, we're now up to 1200.
Woohoo!
We still don't have a, dragon onesie going, but
My word, anyway. We'll see.
I brought mine just in case I needed something comfortable.
I wore the kilt today.
Probably around 3 or 4 o'clock I might.
Comfy and warm.
It's so super soft too.
Is there like an official break of some sort going on over there, like food, or they just never do we
I
break?
think they are getting food, so
They are getting
I should
food,
probably
so-
get food too.
I'll
then.
probably get food.
Yeah,
Go
if
get
that's the
food.
case. Because it feels like
No, we have not
and did
missed the
come back.
Princess Bride game yet.
What's that?
Somebody was just asking if they missed the Princess Bride game.
Oh, no, not yet.
Soon-ish.
It'll be soonish. I'm not sure when.
Soon in the concept of time.
I should probably get food.
You should.
That is the biggest thing that has happened since I got diagnosed with diabetes. I haven't been eating as well or as often as I should.
I feel like that's kind of important.
The problem is, every time you eat, blood sugar goes up. So,
Finding a balance.
Ray knows what I'm talking about.
Not potatoes.
Potatoes, great does not go first.
We know this.
I mean, in my house, it goes
There
both
are.
ways. Potatoes is usually the same amount as rice.
All of it.
There's potato rolls. How does that work? Potatoes, is that similar? Or?
They're not potatoes.
Okay.
My family, when we make rice, we make enough for like 20 people, and it's gone by the end of dinner time. We eat a lot of rice.
But the rolls are amazing. I don't think you work like the way I. You shouldn't eat rice. Is the way you.
my favorite way to eat rice.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like a nice bowl of rice. A little bit of melted butter, a little bit of sugar, sprinkled on top.
Why do people put dairy products in rice?
This is good.
Because it is good.
How about dairy? How about non-dairy
Have you had the spiced rice at like Indian restaurants?
No.
Alright, so there's a cardamom spice, cardamom and cloves in raisins off the rice pudding you get at Indian restaurants. God, I can't remember its name. I've made it a few times. It's amazing. Because if you get a little bit of cinnamon and vanilla, it's like, what is that drink called?
Horchata.
Horchata? You had horchata?
I've had horchata.
So it's a bit like horchata, with a little bit more granularity to it. No, you can't.
Yeah, there's a lot of sugar.
Yeah, no, I have rice. I'm perfectly happy with like, alright, pork and beans and soy sauce.
So, flakes, rice,
get food?
So maybe just best leave it out.
I thought I was needed like a few more minutes.
Fair enough. They were just talking about their very wholesome characters.
Mm-hmm.
I'm yet again reminded that I'm playing Daisy, despite the temptation to do so.
Mm-hmm.
But she would not get along with you now.
Oh no. No. I've gone off the deep end.
She probably wouldn't call you on it though.
No.
I don't know if that's better or worse.
No, she'd be just sad.
Attempt to be as understanding as possible. Try to positively influence you in any way that she could. Make you cookies a lot.
She'd be like, who hurt you?
I mean, she'd probably give you the hug that your character very desperately needs. And Daisy is a good hugger.
Mm-hmm. No. If anything could turn me from being, you know, evil character.
Yeah.
For sure.
Well, there was a small period in time where I was asking Micah if I could send you on a special mission just for Hermesh to go get a secret from somebody.
Mm-hmm.
And I wanted to put that somebody in whatever camp Daisy was currently in, and force you to have a confrontation with Daisy where you have to choose to fight her or not.
Oh, fuck. That's diabolical.
Thanks. That's how I work as a DM.
That is cruel and unusual.
But I decided against it for now. For now.
For now.
I mean, we'll see if you piss me off at anything.
I'll try not to.
Yeah. Hey man, I need you to go get me a secret. It'll be the last thing I ask you to do, I promise.
After
Who's this,
all I've been doing for
Who's
you.
this cleric that has it? I don't care how you get it from me. But I need it.
After all I've helped you accomplish.
That's why I said only if you piss me off. So don't make Daddy or Matt mad, you'll be alright. I mean, it would be kind of hard to make him mad at this point.
Right.
I mean, both easy and hard.
Mostly because I keep telling you shit that I'm like, oh,
You are pretty useful.
You-
and
you-
the places you guys have gone that you have gotten me into
Mm-hmm.
is pretty good.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Hermesh, guess who has the gloves now?
Yeah, I'm not super thrilled about that.
Yeah, well, I know you're not super thrilled about that, but at least you know.
I do know something most other people don't know, which is good. And I know something that one of the Chosen of Praex wishes they knew.
Mhm.
And that makes me feel good.
So, you take your mixed bag.
Yeah. Well, and you told me exactly where my sister is, so that'll be taken care of.
Right.
Alright, sorry about that. We had to take a
We
brief
put that
break
day.
to get gumbo.
Food is important.
Yeah, I'll just bring these upstairs.
Our goals are aligned, and as long as that's fine, then we're good.
Should have been doing this.
Now, if you ever think about betraying me, we got problems.
Oh, I wouldn't do that. Unless there was something really, really good in it for me.
A daisy hug?
Ooh, that might be.
That would be pretty close. Oh.
Right, yeah, sorry, secret daddy, but
This
the daisy
wholesome
hug.
child is just too good.
Right.
I wish I'd had the gumption to play.
Nothing to complain about so far.
I can't be that pure for long periods of time
Yeah,
without
it-
questioning things.
Yeah, it was
about
really
life.
hard for you to do it.
Look, I was so close to talking to our good buddy the Hobgoblin, and you guys told me not to. I was really sad.
Mm. Well,
I talked to the hobgoblins. They're very interesting stories.
Yeah,
Especially if you're a wholesome idiot, then you have to.
right. Well, pardon me if I didn't want to talk to the war hobgoblin on a bear.
It's on the other side of the river. It would have been fine.
That would have been an amazing story.
Yeah, besides, I'm a cleric of life. Who hurts clerics of life?
Everybody.
A lot of people.
Nonsense.
Most people.
Aren't they sort of designed to be hurt?
I'm pretty sure they're designed to be hurt.
I did have full plates, so that was helpful. I think it would have been fun. And we met him in prison later, and he was friendly, so...
Okay, now that we all have food, now we can kill folks.
Definitely a lot of wholesome characters.
Ashes to Asher
I'm sure this doesn't
says,
surprise you.
I was going to say,
I've tried, but I keep playing with groups that want to be evil.
everyone
It makes
hurts
it really
clerics
hard
of
to be a
life
good person when you're
because they can
surrounded by
take
people
it.
who kill people.
Okay.
I've had pretty generally groups that were interested in being heroes. So.
Man, someday. Black Shield is pretty much the only place I play people, or with people who want to be a fully good party.
Of course.
And even that isn't always true.
Yeah, I'm not going to make any comments about Torin.
Yeah. Sometimes I'm in the group.
One of these days.
Hi, Asher.
What?
Sorry, I'm like,
Tell Sid I love you guys.
All right. So, you're up first, Al. They have started targeting, so they will have to do that on their next turn. You each get 2 actions per turn. One of your actions this turn does have to be to target one of them in order to shoot.
Where is targeting?
Under intelligence.
Ah, there it is. Okay. All right. So it's 3 for intelligence plus 3 for targeting. Is that right?
I'm alright for now.
The higher your roll, the faster you're going to be able to target.
Fantastic. Ah! Hey, put that here.
Need napkins over here?
That was 5 too, dang it.
Oh, you Frank. Going.
Thank you.
oh, God damn it.
That's a terrible roll.
We'll get one out.
I appreciate that.
It's gonna go.
Wait, which roll?
12, 16, 18,
Good thing I didn't get a roll then.
19.
Here's a terrible roll.
No complication.
Oh, okay.
Asher says the dice that fell are cursed. It will only bring death and misery.
They have traded
To the other guy.
Okay.
So, unfortunately, you will not be able to shoot them
Oh, it was up there next
this
to
turn
the,
because it's going to take
next to
you
the gumbo.
one forward.
To target. Okay.
Yeah, it's on this end next to the...
So
You can activate one of your modules. The only one that you can activate, because the other 4 require you to be targeting, is you can activate your after and your microwave drive.
what do you?
Closer.
Yeah, closer sounds like a good idea. Let's see. So 4 for that.
Like every Call of Cthulhu game, I sit in the back with my eyes closed.
Right?
11.
I do that with a roll back.
Okay, so instead of
I can't go insane if I just ignore it.
Yeah, that's how that works.
2 speed.
What skill was that you were really roll for that?
Perfect.
Like
Yes.
command or?
I thought it was just the.
No, I think it's just the number of slots. I don't think
Yeah.
that's actually a... I'm not even sure it requires a skill. I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah,
No
it doesn't.
idea.
so I rolled 4 die because there was the 4.
There's 4 slots. There's.
Just, you turn it on.
Okay,
Sorry, you're going faster.
I turned it on.
No, if you actually take the skill for micro warp drives, then you get a larger bonus the more skill that you
makes
have.
sense.
Here it is. Okay.
Next, Bodhi.
Asher, we're playing a tabletop version of EVE Online.
It's kind of bastardized.
So I
So,
did say aim and fire, so what am I rolling for the aiming part?
targeting.
Intelligence targeting.
I did not know. Oh, yeah, we got it. Nice. So,
You need to roll a 20 or a higher
but,
to be able to shoot this turn.
no.
All the best games are bastardized.
Rip. So, I take it that you are
That is significantly less than 20.
going to activate your micro warp drive then, or?
Yeah.
Okay. That brings us to Greg.
I'm just gonna turn my shields on,
Okay.
Seems like a good choice.
and is that, can I do that twice because I've got 2 shield extenders, or?
The shield extenders basically increase the amount of shield hit points that you have, and they are passive modules.
So I don't need to turn them on.
You don't need to turn them on because your shields are technically always on. It's shield hardeners or things like that that you would need to turn on.
Is that the same for this shield reinforcers and field extenders?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so those are good. I don't need to worry about them. So then I guess I'm going to target and shoot.
Okay.
Target, maybe shoot.
Maybe target and then shoot.
I am more confident than others. They did in fact get a 20.
Excellent. You may fire your guns, which would use your gunnery skill.
Which I'm less confident about.
And you can fire all three at the same time and add 2 to your damage dice.
What is the damage?
I'm firing all three at once and doing my damage dice. Just because. Let's put it all down to one roll, man. So I can roll. Hey, I explode. I mean, my dice explodes, to be clear.
You open the window to the shit. Oh, crap.
That's a bad roll if you explode while shooting your gun.
Well, you know.
Okay, you do hit. Go ahead and roll damage. Base of 4.
Actually up to 7.
+2 for my double guns. Triple guns. Doing, not a lot of damage, but I've seen worse. 19. Or 18. Sorry.
Did you set some aside for Kay already?
So that's...
There's a whole other thing that's completely untouched practically, so.
Well, I was looking for 16, I think, so.
Well, yeah.
Or 5.
Less people than
And we've got,
expected.
like,
James hasn't shown up yet to
12?
finish it off, so.
That just means more for us.
Right?
Right.
I might not have to do like midnight tacos.
So you dropped him to half.
No, we're still gonna do midnight tacos.
I know.
Happy midnight tacos.
Seriously?
Get some damage.
Did drop
But
him
we
to
might
half
have gumbo
shields,
for
yes.
breakfast.
I give a battle cry whoop inside my frigate.
Nice.
Take that, you thing in space.
Katie?
In space.
Thing in.
So we have determined that we are shooting out these things, right?
I mean, I just shot one.
Yes.
Okay.
We're doing our best.
Red
to shoot
shooting
it.
one.
Well, then I will go ahead and try targeting and shooting. So that's what, that's 11, 13, 16, 18, 19, 23.
You successfully managed to fast lock him,
Okay.
and you can shoot this turn.
Okay. And then shooting is 4 of them, you said?
No, that's your
Perception
damage.
gunnery.
Perception gunnery is to hit.
Gunnery is to hit.
So, 4.
So,
Somewhere around here.
to shoot.
There's the
Still
volume.
need a well bit.
Or a way to turn it off.
12 to 6, 10, 15, 18.
You definitely hit. Go ahead and roll your 4.
Pro tip.
Plus 2 if
Usually
you're
works
using all
better
3
if you try
guns.
to make sets of 10 or 5 and then add those together. Because it's usually easier to add.
Are you firing
to
all
count
3
at
guns?
five.
I'm firing all 3 at
Add
once.
So add 2.
4
Add 2
and
more.
Right, yeah.
3 and
So,
Now here's the main question. Are you shooting at the same one he did, or are you shooting at
I'm
the new one?
shooting at the one, the next one, like closer to him, or next to him. So 12, 13, 19.
19. You managed to soak 11. You drop him to 3/4 shields. So not as much damage as what Greg did, but a decent amount. Right?
I'm gonna target the same one Fred targeted.
Okay.
Ooh. Explode. I think I got there. 10, 25.
Okay. And all 3 guns, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's less impressive. But,
Did you get above
I got a 20.
Yeah, you hit.
Okay. Save some more dice for damage. 10, 22.
22. 15. He is now into armor by 3/4.
Do we need to worry about tracking ammo? We're not gonna burn through 2,000 rounds.
No.
I'm gonna try though. Just holding that down.
Just hold the triggers down.
Terminator style.
I mean,
It's much more
technically,
efficient just to tape that button down and then move.
technically I should be doing reload and stuff like that, but I don't anticipate you guys being in a position where you have to reload your guns. So, go ahead.
Alright, I guess I'll try to shoot.
So, go ahead, target first.
Yep, target.
There it is.
That's not too bad. Point 25.
Definitely get targeted this turn.
Okay.
Fast luck.
I'll try shooting then. Gunnery. Not quite. 12. 15.
You might actually still hit. Yes, yes you do.
Oh, sweet.
Suppressing.
Firing all the guns.
Are you shooting at the same one Fred hit?
Yes,
or-
same one Fred hit. Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine.
I was hit twice already?
Yep.
Wow.
20.
He is almost out of armor.
Woo!
He begins to align away from everybody, and it looks like he's getting ready to warp.
No.
Get your warp scrambler. If he doesn't get away.
Oh yeah.
But, you know, I mean, you're the next player character who's got an action, so. He'll probably get away, but.
That's worth a shot.
Yeah.
22, 23 to hit Greg.
Did I get myself getting shot? Yeah. I'm good. That was my plan.
You did say you were going to. You were prepping to.
One of them is beginning to align. Looks like he's getting ready to warp away. And as he's leaving, he's for aligning away. He's beginning to shoot at you. To see if he hits, it is going to be a.
Probably just a piloting roll if you're
Yeah.
using
Give me a
stars.
piloting roll, and if you have your afterburner or make a warp drive turned on, add 2 dice to it.
So piloting would be
Frigates. Ship
Spaceship
command.
command.
ship command frigates. Okay. Oh, I'm solidly good at that. He said in a sarcastic and unconvincing fashion.
You add your stat to it too, so.
But I did explode, so 16, which isn't bad.
And he does hit. That is 12 on the damage. You can roll your shield because you're still
Shield soak, I assume.
Yep, shield soak.
Do I get to add my stat to that as well?
Yes.
Well, shoot.
Yeah, higher than a 12.
I did by 2 and a 14 on 6 dice.
Your shields, you only just to score a glancing blow right across your shields. They barely take any damage.
I made
You are now at 99% shields.
Okay, I'm comfortable at 99% shield. 99% is just like 100%. You can barely tell the difference.
Next one does take a pot shot at you. There's 3 of them. They all 3 locked up on you.
You're popular.
That's 11.
Well, it was the first one.
21 to hit.
Oh, well, I'm sure that my 3 dice will totally beat that.
Roll lots of sixes.
I did not beat that. Doesn't matter how much I failed by. Okay.
Like I said, this is still
My goal is to soak here.
still a system in progress.
It's a better soak.
That is 16, 17.
I beat that by a lot. 25.
So you're at 98% shield. And then, of course, the third one's going to take another pot shot at it,
98%. Gonna track it, just in case.
yeah? And that is 17 to hit.
All sixes, baby.
Could have.
Oh man,
Very close though.
I got a 16, but I did not explode my wild die.
So he lands upon you. 16 for damage.
Oh, that's gonna probably damage me. 6, 12, 14.
14, you're down to 75% shield. And that takes us back up to the top of the order. Adam, you are locked, so you don't have to worry about that.
Has this guy run away yet?
No.
Okay. Well, then we're gonna try that warp scrambler concept.
Alright. So you're going to approach first, or because you're a bit away?
Oh, am I still a bit away? Then I guess I should probably approach.
Alright.
So is that another micro?
You have your micro warp drive turned on.
Okay.
So I'll say that you'll be able to barely get inside of range for the warp scrambler.
Okay. Warp scrambler. Here we go.
Scramble that warp.
10, 14, 17.
Yeah, about that. 17?
Yeah.
You managed to land it on him. I'm pretty sure, because, yeah. You got a, 14.
Okay.
To resist, so. He is not going anywhere.
Fantastic. And I have another thing I can do this turn, right?
Yep.
Okay. So then I will shoot at another ship.
Yes, Fubar, we do have another approximately 15 hours to go.
Thank you for the countdown. Reminder.
Okay, so this is my first time shooting, so I need perception plus gunnery, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Is there anybody that's picking on anyone in particular?
His is almost out of armor.
Everybody shooting.
Yeah,
Everybody
you shot
shooting
it
at him?
too.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just shoot at the one that seems to be most aggressive towards him.
They're all free shooting at him.
All right, well, I'm picking one.
They realize clearly that in order to get out their anger against the system, that they need to take me out.
17 again.
Ties go to the defender. So.
Damn it.
You miss, unfortunately.
Okay.
Pew, pew.
I'm gonna move and turn on my "you don't get a leave" thing. Warp scrambler.
Okay.
You don't get a leave thing.
Go ahead and roll.
I think that's what it is called now.
What am I rolling?
Do gunnery. I think.
Gunnery? Oh, I thought it was just like an AoE effect.
Yeah.
Do I have to target it?
Thought you were already targeted on.
I mean, I didn't get a 20 last time, but I was targeting somebody. The warp scrambler is not just like a field of...
No, it's targeted onto a specific ship.
Alright, well,
I will
it
scramble
was on the
your
one that
warp.
was leaving, so...
I think that's the one that he already scrambled.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, never mind then. I was getting more water.
So you can shoot twice, or...
We'll just scramble the next guy.
So you're going to switch targets?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll to see if you get it this turn.
And that's perception and gunnery.
No, it's targeting.
Targeting? Is there a different word?
If you're going to switch
Oh,
targets,
that's
yes.
right. So that's intelligence. Intelligence. Okay. Hey, I might actually make it this time. 23.
You do. You may shoot at the next one, or warp scramble it.
We'll scramble it.
Okay, go ahead and roll your gunnery.
15.
You make it.
Nice.
He does not resist.
Cool. That's it for me, Doug.
Alright. Greg?
It's time to finish this man off.
Okay.
I think I'm shooting first, right?
You can shoot twice, or you can shoot once. Up to you. You've already got him targeted, so.
We shoot once and hopefully kill him. And
Well, we'll
move
shoot
on to
once
the
and
next
we'll
one.
see how it goes. 19.
I'm pretty damn sure you hit. So I can roll your damage.
Oh, well, that's 4Z. This is definitely a Yahtzee here.
Yeah.
But anyways, 26.
Damage?
Yeah. All of my dice were above average.
You watch the rest of his armor disappear, what little bit there was, and all of his hull. And his ship begins to explode.
I hope I didn't have the armaments on it. No, that wasn't that one, right?
No.
Nope.
It's good, otherwise we should back up.
Noted.
It is not large enough to hold the armaments.
Okay.
So, you gonna target the next one, I guess?
I mean, I guess I can target next, right?
Mm-hmm.
I will start targeting.
It doesn't even need a roll because you won't have another action, so.
But targeting is my best skill. Although I almost didn't make a 20. But I did.
So you managed to fast lock him.
21.
Katie?
We still have one more?
Two more.
Two more?
I still do
some
And the runner was the one that.
Blow up one, that would probably be good.
They are not broadcasting his tag. All ships broadcast an identity tag, and it is not none of these three are his. They're guarding the acceleration gate to where he is.
Co-conspirator.
And we need to get to the acceleration gate.
Correct.
Then I'm going to target to shoot another one.
Alright.
We're shooting. 10, 13, 15, 16, 19, 23.
You got it. You may shoot this turn. Or activate your warp scrambler on it.
They're probably not doing too much,
Yeah, I'll shoot.
Okay.
That is 10, 14, 15.
Even with 2 6s, you still managed to hit him. You only got a 12.
That's 18.
Damage wise, you managed to get him down to half shield. That brings us to you.
I will target the next victim in line.
Okay.
The damaged one. Yes. I'm not even gonna add that up. It's more than 20. So's that 18, 28.
I'm pretty sure you do, because I did not explode on any of my dice. It's a 9 for Silk.
18 damage.
Well, his shields are all gone.
Cool. Yeah, that's what I can do.
Okay.
I'll target him.
No.
That's an explosion.
Which I'm pretty sure is going to exceed 20.
Right. So yeah, that.
10, 20, you had 22 before
20.
the explosion, so.
Okay.
22 before the
Gotta be a 19 to hit.
Okay. All right. I will go ahead and roll an attack. Gunnery.
Okay.
An explosion. All right. 2. 15, 17.
looks like he almost hit him, but kind of just glances off your shields.
Yep.
Looks like it doesn't really do any kind of damage. Cool. That makes it their turn. They're, of course, still going to continue to shoot at Greg. Because
I've established that it takes about 1 round for me to eat a bowl of gumbo.
You got to beat him 11 to dodge.
Well, here's hoping. No.
No.
And by the way, if you have your micro warp drive turned on, you add 2 to your dodge rolls.
I do not.
So
You do what?
you'll add 2 to your dodge rolls if you have your micro warp drive turned on as well. Because going faster, it's harder to track you. Next one will be a 14 to hit.
I mean, the first one hit me. Should we finish its damage or should we just see? Okay. Yeah, that one hits me too.
So 14 on the damage for the first one.
I suck that.
Excellent. So, you're down 1%.
So if I get it down to 74.
And then to do a wonderful, amazing 9
Well, that would have hit me last time.
for damage.
Oh, for damage. Oh, that's right. Yeah. There's only 2 of them then. Yeah, soaking a 9 is not a challenge. Essentially trivial. But I mean, I go down to 73 though.
Adam?
Alright.
That it gets squished as you go along.
Well, because the last one was
shoot
the
to kill,
important
shoot
one.
to kill.
Yep. I can see your brain function as you write it. It's pretty entertaining.
His numbers are getting smaller.
16.
Putting the second
target?
digit first and then needing to
What's that?
scribble the 7 on the
You still have to target this turn.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's gonna get tough if I do it again.
So, you can move closer if you want.
I'll move closer.
So, unfortunately, you didn't get the fast lock. So,
Okay.
20 or higher to fast lock.
Okay. So am I done?
Unfortunately.
You see something?
Buddy?
Hey, I'm gonna keep him scrambled and move a little bit closer.
Okay, you're gonna shoot. Once the module's turned on for the warp scrambler, it doesn't count as an action to leave it on.
Then, yes. I was not prepared. I do actually get enough to fast lock this time. So.
You're already fast locked.
Or already slow locked.
Yeah.
Slow lock. That's fair. Oh, so that was supposed to be, I rolled the
Yeah.
wrong thing then. My bad.
Yeah, 17 or higher.
No. Nope.
Miss.
Okay. You
I'm a
can,
construction worker, not a warrior apparently.
you can shoot one more time.
Okay, we'll try.
Movement does not count as an action. It just it
Oh,
happens because you're always in motion in space.
It left. I don't think that beats 17.
Next one is a 15.
Oh.
So, did you beat a 15?
No.
Okay. Then no, you miss.
I'm gonna let Greg do the killing. I'm good.
Yep, apparently Fred's good at killing. He didn't know it till now.
Permits and killing.
Permits and killing.
I knew they go well together.
You didn't get a permit!
Yeah, do the killing. It's like a Feagle thing, but different. Way different. It's not kicking and drinking. It's permitting and killing.
It went far.
Yeah, it just kept
It
going.
was done.
Yep.
I am as I target and start shooting, going to like broadcast over the thing, like, please surrender. You're clearly outgunned and about to be destroyed.
Yeah, they don't.
I mean, I'm saying it.
It was worth a try.
And then I'm going to shoot badly in their direction. Do I need to lock again because I just blew up my last guy?
No, you locked last turn.
Oh, I did. Yeah, I totally did. That's correct.
So.
I got a 14 to hit.
They managed to dodge.
Well, I can shoot again, I hear. Yeah, no.
Yeah, 16 to dodge that one. These guys are really good at dodging.
Well, this is, I stopped rolling 6s on my wild die, and now I started missing. These two things seem to have correlated with each other.
I'm targeting and shooting again.
I made that specific threat. You're about to die and then failed to
16.
empty space.
10, 15, 16, 18,
You
24,
hit.
25, 26.
I mean, you can
definitely hit.
roll that, right?
Right?
Well, they did
You
roll
shoot
really
it
good
into
on
a
their
little
side.
pit, so when it bounces over the dice
How
pit.
much?
11.
Good question. I mean, that almost looks like
Barely
you're getting
does
a
any
background
damage
off,
to
you're
them.
still gonna lose it.
So,
Yeah, it's still got bounce.
they're
Unless it's
slightly
not as
below
powerful as
half
I think it
shield.
is.
Right.
So are like
This
drone
one,
ships a thing?
honestly.
Yes.
Yeah, it goes bleh.
We don't have
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, but he might. We haven't in any way interacted with this ship, so there's no idea if they're actually manned.
For just
I've already locked the other army. Double tap.
not even for like mass roll
Probably
effects,
anyway.
for like single. Why?
Get higher than a 13?
People
Yes.
think they sell, so they make them. Problem is that you sell.
Some explosion on damage.
Yeah, I don't buy. I collect dice, but I don't.
20.
Not dice rolling things. I have.
32.
Well, if I lose them, then I have to get something
Damage.
else. But for now, I have dice rolling things.
He drops.
Splat. Okay.
Right?
Alrighty then.
I guess I'll
Dice towers.
take my
Because it's
second
just
action
thinking-
to lock the last one
Yes.
then.
Alright. It doesn't matter if you roll or not, so.
Okay.
You will be locked high
Powers for
Okay.
the kids that
next
I run
round.
games for.
But I'll keep it like more contained.
A lot of them have like dexterity issues and stuff.
That makes sense.
That makes sense.
And it's my son.
I don't disagree with
all
that.
of them are on like various stages of the
Alright, well, that guy exploded, so I guess I'll target the other one.
Really good
Yeah.
with dice towers.
Probably should do that.
I'm just
Yeah,
There's only one left.
the
Legos.
Legos.
I mean,
You get it.
Lego,
Greg from losing all of his
drew it out
Right.
and cut out.
Not Greg's shields, anything but
But
Greg's
if you put it
shields.
together, you gotta
24.
One.
You definitely lock. You
I
can
just
shoot.
try to.
Alright, I will shoot.
I don't have a shooting card.
Or at least try to.
4 of them?
Yeah. Why do you have
No, I
those
won't.
3D printers?
With a 10.
I have.
I don't know, I roll really low on the dodge, which I didn't.
And I have 2 resin cookies.
Nice.
Whiff.
Dang. Alright.
Alright, that brings us to them. Maybe we'll shoot at Greg again because, you know,
Right?
Yep.
Yeah.
they're doing a wonderful job of it so far.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And a 15 to hit, yeah.
Oh. You get shot at again.
You
This
guys
is
were
what
quick.
happens when you go for more gumbo.
Every time I go get gumbo, I should have shot it.
Right?
Should tell me something about the importance of gumbo.
Is it worth being shot at?
12. That is right. I am soaking it.
I'm pretty sure you soak it because they only rolled a 7.
I soak 3 times that.
So you lose another 1%.
Well, down to. I better think here before I write. 72.
Hey!
27.
Adam?
Oh, there's only one shooting
do I
me,
need
huh?
to target at this point
Yeah.
still,
Yeah,
or am I?
the other one.
Okay.
Another one blew up.
Alright.
Took 30 damage to the face.
Wow.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, it is.
14, 15.
30? Yeah.
Right on the end of the nose.
21.
Just on the
You
tip.
target, so
Right.
you may shoot once.
And all the way back through the skull too, probably, but...
That's the tip. I got it.
Thanks for being here for me.
No problem.
13,
Get over my
yeah.
terrible puns.
Right.
Oh, wait, is
Get
that your
my
roll die?
innuendos.
That one is,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's what I'm good for.
It's a good partnership.
Yep.
Was
Are you
that
shooting all?
This is what makes
There you go.
It's wild die.
So
It's true.
roll another
Terrible
one, but you
jokes.
also need to roll another 2 dice if you're firing all 3 guns at the same
the
time.
best friendships have a
That's
basis
damage.
of bad jokes.
If that was
So-
a damage roll.
I
2 more
find that to be
dice.
true.
And then your wild
And then my
dice.
wild dice.
Trying to get all my coworkers
6.
to like me.
So it
Oh,
continues to
It
explode.
exploded twice.
Whatever
So go again?
Yeah,
Look, it's
continue
gotta
to
be
roll
the
dice.
point where when I substitute
5 plus
teacher
5.
for other teams, I
So-
will get harassed if I do not
so
give them a punt at the end of every
10,
meeting. It used to just be the first
20,
meeting of the day, but it's every
30.
meeting now. Yep,
Wow.
the pressure is on.
You drop him
You know, we
from
puns
full
in the
shield,
years.
full
That's
armor,
like so many
and here's that
puns.
half full.
Nice.
I can only Google so many unique puns.
Hopefully the internet exists, so
Yes.
we can at least survive it.
But they have to be safe for work
We still
puns,
have
which
2
eliminates
that are
like a
shooting.
third that
No,
are
one.
One this, well, let's.
He's
Yeah, that would cut down the number.
seriously
As much
fucked
as I
up.
want to
Well,
get
let's not
pictures
come
to
out.
work.
Let's hope.
It seems like a bad idea.
It does. It does seem like a bad idea. It seems like a really good way to get HR knocking on my virtual door.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. They're not thinking about things like that.
10, 16, 19, 22 to hit him. Or to target him.
You get 1 shot.
I get 1 shot.
Make it count. You got 1 shot.
Wait, there's no one song about that.
We tried and we appreciate the effort, Greg.
I've occasionally listened to Weird Al's version.
16.
16. He got a 15. So
Which I believe is called couch potato.
you do hit.
Got 1 shot to watch as much TV as you
11.
11 and 14.
He's down to a quarter of a wall now.
I tried.
Almost got him.
Flora made it home.
We'll give it a shot.
But you have to give it a lock first. I think. Because I think the one you were locked on blew up again.
Yep. It did.
That's 23. I did the
There you
thing.
go.
Did the
I'm
thing.
so proud. Now I'm
Yeah.
gonna lose the 2 dice that made me cool.
Yep, Laura's home and immediately saying that we have to play vampires again sometime.
22.
Oh no.
You managed to hit.
Am I a warrior after all?
Thank you for the raid, Undead Laura. Go ahead and roll damage.
6 dice.
6 dice.
6 dice. I've never hit before. This is so exciting. Yeah, they made it. We're good.
Did you get higher than a 10?
Yes.
He's
Yes, I
dead.
did. Oh, hey!
He blows up. Skadoosh.
If you don't surrender, you're going to be blown up. Oh.
Alright, well.
I think
Do you think they were just drones?
message was not
Yes.
received.
Yep, there were no people in there at all.
I mean, do we see capsules
Oh, there were
ejected?
definitely people in there.
Fandom, shut up!
You see corpses?
Probably children too. Unaccompanied minors.
Whose side are you on?
Do they need to be
Unaccompanied minors?
They dig holes in grounds and stuff.
Yeah!
This seems like a violation of some regulation.
Dude, they disbanded OSHA centuries ago.
And I still think it was a bad move.
And I still think it was a bad move.
Widely regarded as a terrible move.
Minor 49.
I mean, if you look at what our safety is like, we could use an OSHA.
Safety?
There's not enough money in the budget for safety.
You guys can't access the acceleration gate. You can give me another soak roll to see if your shield's regenerated any.
Do you realize how
You
expensive
get 5.
it is?
You get 5% for every 5 points that you roll.
I'm not entirely sure they care about the cost of cloning anymore.
Probably not.
It's 4
Okay, I am now at 92%.
Damn.
And ready to continue.
Stub your toe, clone yourself.
Well, I mean, to be fair, right? Like, workplace safety is a little different if you can just clone people. Like, your insurance is basically just a cloning program, right? Well, you did lose a couple arms. Let's just finish you off and clone you
A
out.
couple of arms? You mean both of them?
Well,
in most cases, yes.
Oh no!
If you sign up for the clone improvement process, we can make you better with more arms.
I heard that's highly experimental.
Well, we had 2 arms lying around, so we just put them on the clone.
Oh, we buy your clones extended.
Yeah, we've got cybernetics. I mean, we can just add extra arms.
Oh! You have a head cold?
Back to cloning. Man, I'm sick, and it's a really important week at work.
Sick days,
so dark.
That changes so much.
I mean,
about
just
work life balance.
Eve is all about corporate darkness, though, isn't it? Right? Like so.
Yes.
It's totally the stuff we would do here.
Yeah, probably.
And it costs 100 mil every time that you need to install a clone.
I mean, is that a lot? Like, how's inflation?
Yeah, that one bounty hunter guy can afford like 70 clothes, so.
Well, you never pay work comp claims, so that saves me money.
Yeah, that's right.
Yep.
There's no, that is your insurance, right?
It is.
You just have to decide what level of thing is worth bringing people to work today.
Yep.
You'll probably, like, you got a cold and you're out a day, that's probably not going to be it. But, you know,
Depends
you
on
get
the
like the
weather.
chicken pox or something and you're going to be out for a couple of weeks, it might just be better to shoot shit.
It might be cheaper to just.
Alright. So you guys activate the acceleration gate. The acceleration gate, of course, interfaces with your warp drive to send you to a very specific location. Using its navigation computers and everything else. And you land to see the hauler kind of like on a really small dock. And that dude's pod speeding towards what looks to be a battleship. Size ship.
Yeah, go get him, team.
You guys are 30 away. Well within range. So...
All fire.
Time to pod kill.
Make like Kylo and Luke Skywalker.
If he gets to that battleship, you're pretty sure that your frigates will not be able to take it
That was an angry boy.
very
Big time.
easily or well.
Yeah,
No, frigates can't take on a battleship.
That was awesome.
Yeah.
6 frigates though?
Yeah, he
Or
was mad.
600 frigates.
Very mad.
I took out a battleship and about 10 frigates.
Okay, we don't have.
Hey, are we rolling initiative?
No, you guys will get a targeting roll to see whether it takes you 1 or 2 rounds to target. And then if you manage to target in 1 round, you will be able to pod.
You're going targeting?
Wow. No.
I'm going the quick way because our Star Wars game is also fair.
17.
Well, I'm going to try and not aim for the cargo hold if that's relevant.
Well, I feel like
You're not aiming for the ship at all. You're aiming for
the pod is
escape
off, so it's going away. I'm just gonna go over to the hauler.
Excellent.
Take that back.
You
I'm
can't
not even
fly
gonna
it.
bother with that. Oh, what? I
I'll
have
have the
3 in spaceship command.
Frigate.
It's close, right?
I have a 2 in frigates.
That's not.
Yeah, it's a
It's not a
hauler.
hauler.
Different
A hauler's not a
controls.
frigate.
Whatever. I mean, they've all got, you know, yokes and steering and
Do they though?
yaw, pitch, roll.
So you guys managed to target, and you guys will be able to pod him. Pods do not have hardly any shields or armor, so you guys
Their,
are
their
Yeah,
speed
Bring
is all
them.
that saves them, so.
Skadoosh.
Skadoosh. You scan the hauler. It has the ammo.
Alright.
We get a salvage claim on the battleship too?
Yes.
Oh boy.
What, the bat's just like an unmanned battle station ship?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just sitting out here?
He was getting ready to jump into it to.
Bring in his hauler so that he could then load up his battleship and wander off.
Bugger off.
Or, just blow up the hauler.
I mean, I suppose there's a lot of valuable stuff on the hauler.
Ammo's expensive.
Not as expensive as, losing the station would be.
Right, well.
So, the ammo is maybe 1%.
Well, let's get that ammo back and provide it with a list of recommendations for future ways to prevent this from happening.
Do we? I assume we just call up our boss and say, "This is where it's at."
Yes, he'll come out
Location
in
is secure
his.
and
He'll come out in his pod and jump into the hauler and.
and the battleship.
Recommend not hiring people named Crystal Meth.
Seems like a good idea.
That's one on my list. 2,
Also, this
backup
guy,
ammo.
Excellent at battle. Into something that goes out there and kills things.
Well, that's just it. Is that you all will be sponsored into the Capsuleer program.
Yay!
The initial fees for the Capsuleer program are something like 60 billion ISK.
Yeah, sure.
To set up the initial implants and all that, and the corporation is paying that for you.
Like I'm saying, like inflation, like 100 million for a new clone. That's That's like 2 work days.
Yeah.
So they are more than happy with your work and willing to sponsor you.
We did good.
Violence was the answer. What were the odds?
I guess
Mine is usually violence is cancer.
I guess I get to stay as Vando this time. Don't have to come up with a new name.
Yeah. So, like I said, this was just kind of a test run of an idea I've been having.
Well, now you know that the test run works.
The whole reason why I was doing targeting is because EVE Online, the smaller the ship is that you're trying to target, the longer it takes to target.
Right.
And so I was trying to figure out a system.
That's not the objection that I have.
Right.
I'm saying that if you're targeting on your second action, it should still take 2 full actions if you don't fast target.
I can see that.
Like, chronologically, your actions are sequential, right? And overlapping with everybody else's actions, right?
Okay.
So, I shoot, I lock on somebody else, but I fail my fast lock. I have to spend my first action on the next turn finishing the lock before I can shoot.
Okay. I can see that.
Otherwise, it seems like a pretty good implementation of what I remember from 10 years ago of EVE.
Yep.
Online.
I think it's a good one.
Yeah. I mean, the D6, Open D6, Star Wars, whatever, I mean, they're all basically the same, is a pretty flexible system, so it doesn't really take much to adapt it to a lot of different things.
You can really adapt it to
Name some stats and come up with a skill list that
that's
is appropriate. And
that's the other problem is, so like EVE Online is a massive fucking skill list.
Right.
Like, they have so many different skills in there, so like, there's a lot of them. I just looked at the category, and I'm like, well, there's nothing special in this category that should be, like, from a role-playing perspective, would make sense to have as skills.
Right.
Well, so I'm just taking...
A lot of those could be specializations of work. Like, if you
So I'm just taking that whole thing and going, okay, this how many, points you have in this skill. And you're right, specializations into, the other stuff.
Doesn't matter.
So like gunnery.
This way.
You have
this way.
Your gunnery. You have laser turrets, hybrid turrets. You have all these other styles of guns that go with it. And
which all could be specializations of the gunnery skill.
Exactly.
In the basic system.
We're going to do Star Wars down here.
And then missiles, you have your,
Scythe is set up here.
You have your cruise missiles, your light missiles, your heavy missiles, you have your assault missiles, your rapid assault missiles, you have like 15 different missile skills. And it's like, let's just make those specializations and have just the base.
Right. It probably makes enough sense for the video game because you do have, 24-hour real-time training and all of that you can afford to just set a skill to train and go wander off for a couple of days and come back and, oh hey, I got a new skill level. Yeah. Cool. But
I know one
it
guy,
doesn't really work that way.
I know one guy who has all the skills on his main character that he wants. And you can create 3 characters per account.
Sure.
And so he created a second character because he doesn't need to train anything. He doesn't want to train anything on his main account. He's the main character on that account. He set a year and a half's worth of skills on his second character on that account and hasn't gone back to it since. He's like, I'll check in a year and a half when I know the skill training's done. And I'll have a decent, character to be able to do industry with. Because I don't want to try to do industry until I have the skills to do the industry stuff. So
when I played, it wasn't quite that well developed yet. So
yeah, they've made a lot of changes. They've done a lot of good things.
Because I think when I quit playing was right about the shortly after when they actually introduced extended training queues. Like you could have, I think, 3 or 5 or something like that queued at once.
Yeah, now I can, with the paid subscription, I can have up
Oh,
three.
shoot.
I can have up to, no, it's not 365, it's 480, something like that. Days in
Days of training time queued.
And they've also made it a lot easier for new players to get into the game. Because one of the biggest complaints was how much of a learning curve getting into the game was.
Right.
And so they tried to simplify and dumb down a lot of that initial thing. It's still a great idea to have somebody that knows the game bring you in.
Sure.
But it's also a lot easier for a new player to actually get.
I'll bring it back as soon as I get my phone up to something more.
Okay, that's interesting.
Oh, yes, this is fine. Depending on how many people play and who play.
I will take the hit for you. keep you from eating all those carbs.
That's fair.
There we go.
I kind of forget how long it's done, so I just turn my head and it just whips. I'm sorry.
You play Star Wars?
I will play Star Wars. We need more players. You know I'll play Star Wars. What kind of question is that?
This is D6 Star Wars was the first RPG I ever think. I guess technically I played a game of D&D before it, but my parents were not keen on that. And so then I found the Star Wars RPG book. I'm like, well, I can't object to this.
It's Star Wars.
I
started with D&D. I played D&D
for my birthday.
all the way growing up. Usually hidden in the basement of my friends' houses.
Now
Because also, I have 3 parents. It's the generation of parents who thought it was satanic rituals. My problem was always finding a game to play in. I usually had to date someone who was playing in order to get invited to the game.
Problem is, most of my friends lived on the other side of town, and so
It's not quite when
and that was middle school when, and so I couldn't drive yet or anything. So
that could be anywhere from now to February.
And then in high school, when I could drive it, that I had already started doing Star Wars games, and so that's what I would run.
That's why you drive home in the fucking daylight. Oh, did I say that out loud?
Yes, but we were all there.
With the Blue Star Pirates and then later the Huffman crowd.
In the wintertime, it's like, alright, what do you want me to tell your
Yeah,
family when you don't show
I
up?
really only played what I was able to access to play. I didn't have the means of getting any of the books to actually run the games myself. Not to mention, having a girl lead group was already, so unless I was attached to somebody in the group, I normally wasn't allowed to play or invited to play.
Pity you didn't go to Loyola.
Yeah, I was not going to go.
That's fair.
I went to Seminole. Anything would have been better than Seminole.
Yeah, we had one girl in our group.
Enjoy Star Wars.
But because I knew she liked Star Wars, so.
I wound up playing in 3 different D&D groups throughout high school because I'd break up with somebody and not be allowed back to that game.
Decided if you want to be a human or not human.
It's not that case anymore. It's not like you guys like games.
Sure.
the joys of being an adult. And also a generation where
You
girls
read
are
Twilight?
nerds.
You like?
Nothing.
You like?
We already got Twilight.
And not having to worry about it.
No, the other one's Celestin. I mean, I'm definitely a droid after Star Wars.
It was on my top 2. It was on the
I got an application droid that you fly
I also enjoy if I play Spaceballs as a chick that.
Spaceballs, that would be a fun one to play.
See how you are.
Do a D6 Star Wars version of Spaceballs.
Yeah, like,
Trying to get them together.
they actually have stats for that on the D6 holocron pigments.
Right?
Were you here for their Muppet Spaceballs?
I was not.
Why
That actually sounds amazing.
Fozzie was,
Yeah, it just the first 2 games started that way.
I mean, after
after closeting.
you just try to force for a third closet.
Nice.
Sure, okay, fine.
Should actually.
Piggy was Vespa. Kermit was,
What room do you honestly
was Lone Star.
I'm not going to answer that question.
Gonzo was Big Helmet.
Needed.
I really should do a Spaceballs costume. I need to figure out a Spaceballs costume for gift for this next year.
Oh, Spaceballs.
Yeah.
What about Spaceballs?
Are you guys talking about how difficult it is to get into games?
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Jeremy. He says it sucks that it was difficult to get into games.
Yeah, we were talking about teenagers and how he'd have
Yeah,
games and how
teenagers.
I had the struggle of getting into games. I had to date someone in the party to play in the game.
That's not fun.
That's rough.
All right, so you're playing, right, Katie?
I'll play it.
And Katie and Bodie are joining.
Well, it was Buddy and Lucas.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Katie was on the list
Okay.
because I put Katie on the list early.
Oh.
I'll
Okay.
dip out then. I
Are
don't
you
mind.
sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm a surface level lore nerd only, so I can play side.
Yeah, like it was really difficult to get into EVE Online when it first came out. Like the learning curve was
Thank you.
stupid high.
I mean, tiny D6.
That's a bad idea.
What?
Yes.
I mean, it's
I'll be back in just a
it's
minute.
D6. I mean, you can use the tiny ones. They're out.
Oh, I mean, is it the simplified?
No, we're using
Nope.
Weston, the full system.
So we have defense rolls as opposed to
Yes.
just rolling against.
We have defense rolls, not static values. And we have complications, not force dice.
And they're
No,
always
not really,
entertaining.
because I know a lot of points.
It is always excellent.
Thank you.
They're complicating sometimes.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
So in one game I had, in my ongoing campaign,
God damn it.
the players were trying to break into this room on a space liner. And
It's not. There is content.
And so they had to guard at both ends of the hallways.
Okay.
They had someone jamming and communications in or out of the area. They had someone actually breaking the lock.
Okay.
And so it's like, well, it seems like they have all their bases covered. And one of them rolled, and it's like they got a 1 on the wild die. I'm like, okay, you seem like you have all your bases covered, but the next door over suddenly opens up. And someone walks out as you're in the middle of this.
I'm just gonna stand right here until you get done walking back.
You know
Yeah, they had a lot of fun with
what?
that.
You pick one and I'll take the other one.
You can walk back and forth a few more times.
Sure. Seems like a good plan.
Right.
Okay. Alright. Come on.
Sure, I can watch it sometime. Here. Those are blank pieces of paper.
Don't hide them too far. You might never know when you need to send stuff.
What happened?
I mean, I'll do this Celestin.
There you go. You are now a Celestin.
We have the
I'll
combat
take the
character.
human. As opposed to my other Star Wars character who tries to be combative. She tries.
Yeah, but
There isn't
it's
a
mainly KV and Ulskar
There's
who
one
are
over
the big
there.
combat characters.
I mean, there's one behind those things there. We used to have
Definitely
a horn coming out. I don't think we do anymore.
No, Ulskar is very focused, but KV
Is there
is just
still a
like
plug
really
there
solid
somewhere?
melee
Yeah.
fighter.
When her dice cooperate, she does. And when
But I'm
Fluffy's
fine
not
with
happy, he
low
does
combat characters.
I don't know why that was there.
Old
We have
school
both any
GMs.
bracelets in here. We're already on my knees.
Poster board version.
I'm not actually going to use it as a screen. I just need the numbers off it.
I'll be able to stuff.
Take a look at
It's
it.
not the issue.
Hold on, I'll get an extension cord. I've got like 15 of them right up at the top of the
Okay.
stairs.
It's almost too short. I'll do this until she gets it plugged in correctly.
Nice.
He works with you.
Now let's see if.
So you said this is an ongoing campaign, or
Yes.
Let's see if
So who are these characters then that we have?
They are two new people that have shown up
I knew it's
on
passengers,
the
damn it.
on the next piece that they're doing here.
Sorry.
So are they vastly underpowered compared to everyone else?
Look at her out the way. Which side
I was
is
just
it?
trying to keep that out of Frank's way, but.
If
Oh, yeah. There you go.
if we weren't doing it here, they would be NPCs and then they would be underpowered. But no, I went ahead and gave them some XP and kicked them up.
Ah.
Well, thank you for that.
Okay, now where is? Oh yeah, it's on the other browser.
Do we have a cyborg in the group?
No.
Yes.
Are you volunteering to be a cyborg for our group?
No, I'm volunteering to make a cyborg for the group.
He's got cyborg technology.
Why?
Because I needed to pick another skill.
Okay. What? Apparently I never logged out of.
I am the medic of the group, and so just be aware. If you get shot in
You
the
are
arm,
not the medic of the group.
I was gonna say, you better be careful.
You are not my
I
medic.
said you're not the medic of the group. I'm the medic of the group. You're a passenger.
Stop trying to amputate
man.
people.
Wow.
He's also our mechanic, so
And I'm also cranky and passive aggressive, and
I
I will turn the
may I
gravity
say,
off in your cabin.
yes, you are a passenger, but if you want hot water in your cabin, you'd be nice to because reasons.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Yes, that. All of the above.
I think I've got all this stuff updated from
Oh, crap.
that. What's that?
That's I need my phone.
No, yeah.
Yeah, any updates you've done obviously are not on those.
Trying to get above 30%. I'm not Heather.
Did you need a battery pack? I've got one.
I actually have another outlet on this pack if you just have a USB cord. You could plug it in.
I'll just put it back in over there. Just a sec. As soon as I update my kit.
You sure? Because there's another outlet right here.
I'm sure.
Okay.
I'd much rather have you have your battery for yourself.
Oh, I'm not worried. This battery's fully charged and it can last 72 hours, so.
What do you mean invalid? Username or password?
Means you typed it in or nothing.
Probably.
Smart ass.
Better a smart ass than a dumbass.
Guess there's that.
I've always said it.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Girl, you know it's true.
Really?
Oh. You Millie or Vanilli?
You're gonna make the email
There we
address
go.
case sensitive?
Oh, you gotta love those.
So the 80s on 8 channel yesterday at 4 o'clock. Weird Al took over for an hour.
Oh, fantastic.
It was the Awesome Owl takeover of 80s or something like that. So he played a bunch. I heard. I ended up in the store for most of it, but I heard a few of the songs. Wow, he played some random crap, including apparently some of his own. I only heard one of his songs, but
What I missed?
one of them was called "Tips for Teens." I've never heard that song before.
Special weather
It was a little
stations.
weird.
Yeah.
Okay, I never changed this
Is
password.
James not making my desk?
I haven't heard from James, and I don't pressure James on anything, so that is a rule.
And I saw him post something on Facebook this afternoon, so I'm
Well,
getting
they had that bad windstorm in Helena.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's kind of why I'm wondering.
Bad windstorm everywhere. I've got friends on the High Line that were talking about the wind being crazy. And when the High Line friends start talking about crazy wind, you know it's bad.
Yeah, I heard Helena was getting gusts to like 70.
Our friend Stephanie, her neighbor had like their entire siding ripped off their barn and put into her yard.
James had a new
Yeah, James got
like
a pavilion.
type thing.
Yeah,
It's all
and it's gone.
smashed up.
Weird.
Yeah, I saw
It's not letting me into roll 20.
What?
Weird.
I've had that happen a few times to my phone. It acts weird on the phone.
Are we supposed to be in roll 20?
No, they just need to update their characters, and that's where the online ones are.
Well, man. Let's see.
If you continue playing, Erica.
Got repulsor.
Oh my god. So it apparently put a space
Yeah.
At the beginning?
at the end of my email address.
I've had that happen before. That's mad.
And so it's like, oh, by the way, because you have a
thing with the stuff.
So
Because you copy pasted your email address rather than typing it in letter for letter.
So wait. So when you're trying to log in now, it had an extra space on the end of it. Yeah, that'll
instead of recognizing, oh, hey, wait a minute, that's, you know.
white space that should be trimmed.
let's see.
Right? It's like a function in most like text handling packages, right?
Jesus, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we have forms we fill out. You have, make for at work. Oh yeah, we try to trim this white space, not in the middle, obviously, but at the end. You get rid of that shit to avoid things like that. God, man.
Yeah.
Gunnery.
Just stay there. Oh, it'll put a space at the end if you use your predictive text on your phone keyboard.
Oh, good.
Because it's a word, right? So it'll put a space after the end of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's how that happens.
Yeah, I think so. Usually.
Would make sense, yeah.
I mean, that's how it happens to me.
Yeah.
You have to make sure and trim that off before you
right. Yeah.
Or just have everything in a password manager and auto type it.
Yeah, that could work too.
There's always that, yeah.
That's if your password manager doesn't add in extra spaces.
It shouldn't.
Sometimes it does, though. Mine does, anyways.
Really?
Not all the time, but occasionally. It'll add a space at the end.
Glad I'm not home. I'd have to shovel the driveway.
Yeah, you would.
Google.
Wow.
What's that?
Okay.
His driveway's
Oh,
gonna
my driveway looks like it's gonna need to be shoveled.
That's what you got a kid for.
I'm glad I'm not home.
Well, neither's Teresa, unfortunately.
That's true too, although she's driving the pickup, so it goes on the side, which doesn't need to get shoveled, so.
Oh, yeah.
Where's that at?
My house.
Yeah,
You did get the video camera set up?
Yeah, we got it all set up.
So we have snow in
Works pretty
Missoula.
nice. We have snow in Missoula and stuff. That's
Is Danny driving tonight?
That's Hillview
Danny is
Way.
driving tonight. Danny has a dance tonight.
Okay, breathe in, breathe out. She'll be
It's 34. The roads are wet, not.
Yes,
frozen.
we're getting
For now.
For now, yeah.
You're a little higher in the air too, maybe lower.
Hey, Montana.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
But
no.
she's gonna have to get back up into the South Hills to. get back home.
That's true.
She's got a dance tonight.
And if,
that,
and if you live on Garrett, then that's a fun one to drive sometimes.
yeah.
Right?
I mean, luckily we live at. So if she takes Arcadia around to South Hills,
Oh, yeah,
it's a
that's-
flat
no.
drive. If she
Yeah,
if she
that's-
drives up
let's get
to
over
South Hills, it's a little
Mhm.
bit up. So we do have a flat route if she needs to. But at the same time, she's got a dance at school tonight that's not going to get over until God knows when. If she doesn't go out with her friends afterwards, and
Yeah.
Mom's not home. Check on her. So.
Right.
Grandma's gonna check on her, right?
Hoping.
Me, it'll be fine.
Yeah, she can always come out here and hang out. Actually play a fucking game instead of volunteering all week.
I know, right? She enjoyed volunteering for Gift Grip, but yeah, although she did join the Bardic Circle, and she shared a recording of her playing her horn at the Bardic Circle, and decided Dawn convinced her to bring her horn to Gift Grip next year to actually play at Bardic Circle.
The Bardic Circle's fun. I really enjoyed the year I went. The last year they had it. So.
She had a good time with it. She really enjoyed it. Yeah.
It's almost like a Filking Circle.
I think more than anything, she liked having an event that she could go and share things and not have Mom hanging over her shoulder. Because Mom was stuck at a game table checking out games.
And you missed Robert's game because of that.
No.
That was awesome though.
It sounded
Which one did you run?
My character's all updated.
Robert ran
Mine is minus the
a
credits. I just
Iron
realized there
GM
probably
style
credits in there.
game where Darren picked a monster, a scenario, and something else, and gave Robert like an hour warning to build a game.
Gotcha.
And Robert sent out an email and a text to a couple of us and said, "I've got space. Show up." So I dragged Bodhi. Eros had been invited because he was the Iron GM winner. And so the three of us were at one end of the table. Rob Hoffman and Katie was there, and Steve Martin.
Until Dawn reminded me that I had elsewhere to be.
Dawn came in and was like, "Don't you have somewhere to be?" No. You're supposed to be in Gaming HQ, checking out games. Oh, because we've been building characters, the four of us. So we ended up with a paladin, a cleric, and a barbarian fighter. And we were just terrible. I mean, just throw us at.
You did get married at the end.
I did get married at the end. Bodhi proposed.
See how you are.
That was the paladin that got flirt as a bonus action.
Yes, they.
Gotcha.
Running through the dungeon, and
that does make sense for a paladin.
Yeah.
They do have high charisma usually.
They do have high charisma.
I mean, all of their spells are charisma based.
Yes.
So flirt being a cantrip would be perfectly acceptable.
I don't remember what she was a paladin of, but we were all like followers of Tyr or something. But yeah, we're running and I'm behind her, and she's like, and I turn and flirt, and Robert's like, flirting is a bonus action. It's true. That we it was basically Howl's Moving Castle.
Yeah, that's kind of what it sounded like.
Are you done yet?
Yep.
Okay.
You need to watch that movie again.
I don't think I've ever seen it. So.
I haven't. If you ever want to watch
Howl's Moving. I don't.
It's on
Moving
Netflix.
Castle.
Okay, one.
I love Ghibli.
I'm gonna do the thing that I do. Sounds great. I'll watch it someday. It's not gonna ever be seen.
I love Studio Ghibli. I love all Miyazaki.
I will always say it sounds great. Maybe I'll watch
to
it
it.
someday.
She's been watching a lot more anime lately, and
Nice.
I think she would enjoy it.
I hear that you're watching a lot more My Little Pony lately.
Oh boy.
So I don't understand it. Dahlia, not even old enough to understand what fucking TV is yet at all. Absolutely loves My Little Pony already.
All right.
She's not even 4 months old, and no, can't put anything else on the TV if I'm awake into my bouncer. It has to be My Little Pony.
Okay.
Is it the music or the colors?
I think it's the colors.
Oh, yeah.
But so I went and tried another nice little colorful kids show. Nope.
Huh.
My son was like that when he was a newborn too, except it was Wonder Pets, and it was the song, and he would freak out if you didn't sing the song for him. And we were driving from Great Falls to Missoula. He cried, and so for nearly the entire drive from Great Falls to Missoula, the entire car is singing the Wonder Pets theme song to keep him happy. He was like 3 months old at the time.
There comes a point where you wonder,
Let him scream until he goes to sleep.
No, that's not how it worked for him though. He would scream until he made himself sick, and then he'd scream even harder because he was dirty.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
Okay.
Comes a point where tying a kid to the roof of the car is not a bad idea.
Right?
There's just some things you do for your kids.
I mean, that's why you get those cargo shells, right? I mean, just extra kids in there.
Power's out and all
Cranky kids.
Clearly.
Are we there yet? No. In the cargo carrier.
You ask one more time, I'll put you in the cargo carrier.
Right?
Yeah, I don't think it's acceptable to put a 3-month-old in a cargo carrier.
A lot of
I
things
mean,
that happened
now that he's 13, I have no problem with the top of the car that comes to it.
I remember sleeping on so back seat of a Nova. Back seat, then there was like that whole area back, like up above.
The little shelf?
Yeah. I slept on that. Yeah. And my dad hit the brakes.
My favorite place to sleep when I was in the Army was on top of our signal shelter. We always had spare camouflage and stuff strapped up to the top up there. And you kind of hollow out yourself a nice little
nest
in the center of it and crash out. It was nice and comfy. And it was better than sleeping in the tent with, 80 other dudes.
It's gonna get stinky after a fashion.
Right? I'll just freaking throw a tarp over myself and sleep up on top of the shelter. I'll be fine.
Alrighty.
Also means I'm close by if something goes wrong.
Right. This character doesn't have enough running and jumping and such.
Right. I'll have to do a little bit of explanation, obviously for the new people who don't know what's going on, and also probably the stream because they also don't know what's going on.
Right.
Yeah, because we don't stream this game.
Nope. So, in the last session, you had been approached by a rebel group who had an injured person and have asked you to take said injured person to a nearby medical facility that they do not feel that they can get into without having a problem.
Might be because it's an Imperial medical.
That has something to do with it. Like, a lot to do with it. And they were bringing the dude who was injured. And then maybe send a couple of other people along to help out, which are the two new players. That was at the end, so I hadn't had a chance to give the details of the dude. His name is Kazak Sutros. He was a slicer, which is what his position was with them. I believe you'd asked what he did to get injured, so they tell you. I mean, obviously you two would know this, but I'll say it because, unless you want to go ahead and...
If you want to explain how he got hurt.
I mean, all I know is that I was supposed to protect him and I didn't, so I don't know how he got hurt.
Right?
Some deep doo-doo.
Whoops.
So
what the heck were you doing?
Taking a nap.
In the signal shelter.
Right?
We're on top of the signal shelter.
Right?
So
He went in with a team into a prison to try to rescue one of their crew that had been arrested, and something happened, and they got caught. And trying to get away, he jumped off the balcony, but this was a ways up, and hitting the ground is not great when you're a person.
That reminds me of the last time that we had a group of people. They're like, hey, let's take these jump packs. It'll be great.
That turned out poorly.
Right?
They didn't accept lessons. They just wanted to go.
Right?
And
we found replacements.
it worked poorly for one of them, at least.
Yeah, it worked real bad for that one guy. Yeah.
His name was Jelly, wasn't it? Jelly.
Yeah. Right?
Well, he was done with Jelly after that.
Wow.
Yeah, so Kazak has not regained consciousness since then. He's had some kind of... they've actually tried, backed on him. His body's fine, at least the outside. He's got a injury deep in his brain that they need a specialist to take care of, who actually happens to be at the medical facility that's nearby. it's
chartering us to get there.
And how far off of the main Imperial lines is this medical facility?
It's actually not that far. It's a facility orbiting Urana Prime, which is not too far from where you are. It's not on the hyperspace lane, but it's not that far off of it.
But odds are probably pretty safe to use my credentials. Okay.
Entirely possible, yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna hope anyway.
Yeah, I hope.
All right.
You're the only human. Well, no. One of you two is a human, right?
I'm human.
Okay.
I'm human too.
He's human. He's just Mandalorian.
you
the
know,
armor makes it look a bit odd.
Yeah.
I'm a Twilight.
And
I'm also your pilot.
Okay.
I'm human looking.
Welcome to the Boundless Star.
Right.
Once we lift off, I will warn you guys, don't freak out from what you guys are about to see next. And you see me go into my quarters, and then you see me come out in full Imperial uniform. God, I fucking hate this thing.
I think it's gotten a bit tighter.
Yeah, well, you serve better food than the fucking Empire ever did.
I mean, that's true. Wrath on a Stick is pretty good.
Empire doesn't get these little protein bars.
I know. I actually almost reached out. I could totally have been wearing the Lakers.
We're on the map.
Yeah, I was trying to,
almost
but
said you're going to get to play this character.
I think it might have froze up on.
That's all we ever get. Protein bars.
I can't remember where the hell.
I
they're
hate
at.
protein bars. I will never serve protein bars.
Oh yeah, you're at.
Unless that's all I have left.
It's the one with all the things come together at the bottom.
Again.
Here we go. Yeah.
You're at Yadu?
So.
Yeah, you're at Yadu.
You're on a Carillion.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, because we were heading.
YT 1200.
Because you're heading more inward.
It's just a
so you went there
because
because it's a major.
We've got a medic engineer.
I mean, it's not a major system exactly. It's just
The
got a lot of
face.
hyperspace lanes coming out of it.
It's
Also,
a fairly major system.
Seems to be Rebel associated.
I mean, especially compared to most of the places you've been hanging out recently, it is.
Which is how we ended up with you two.
No, it's not a core system, but
And
for out here, it's a
then
pretty
our
good place.
fighter, Mandalorian.
It doesn't want to
basically-
cooperate on the phone, so.
I needed
Okay.
some more muscle. So this is not stolen at all. No.
That's comforting.
I'm
All
the
the
guy who
paperwork's
intends to
clear.
get you guys the information that you need.
Used to. And then we kind of
He
corrected
also
it.
seems to be on a personal mission to get a Star Destroyer, which we don't have the staff
We're
for.
going to have
I've always wanted to command a Star Destroyer, okay? It's the whole reason why I joined the friggin' Empire in the first place. And then
You're
I found out what they were actually all about.
You're going to get to command one. You won't have anybody listening to you because you're going to be by yourself on the bridge as it dies in a freaking flame or something. But
At least I'll be able to say I commanded one.
He's gonna be like Jack Sparrow.
You do
Right?
realize that the
Like, just a
commander
bunch of them.
does
Yeah,
go
it takes
down
hundreds of
with
people to
their
run
ship.
one of those. Maybe thousands, I don't remember.
Again, right before it goes down.
what the who? Oh no, not again. Solace, aren't you? Or what is it? Celestian. Oh God. Speak common. Not putting up with that today. Nope. I literally just walked back into the cockpit and I closed the door.
You do realize she is one person on the ship that you really don't want to piss off. She already gets us lost bad enough. I really don't want to be at with no idea where we're at because you pissed her off.
I mean, I know where to drop
If
them.
that happens, I'm throwing you out the airlock and you can guide us with a tether to the right star system.
Where in the timeline is this? What between what movies? Remind me.
It's between 3 and 4.
Or not an environmental suit.
It was out on the stream.
Okay, yeah. It's between 3 and 4.
It's just kind of hard to see the stars from inside the ship because we don't have windows.
There's a window open. It's very pretty. The door is closed and then he locks. What do you want? Open the door.
You need to co-pilot?
What's that?
Co-pilot?
No. Nope.
Navigator?
No, I've got a droid for that.
No, I navigate.
No.
No, throwing no here.
No, Dave's not here, man.
Yes, exactly.
I'm just checking.
Suddenly we find our RTI just spinning in circles slowly. It's like, what happened to the droid?
Smoke comes up.
My droid's a 5.
Let the magic smoke out of the droid.
Right?
We spent a lot of money
Oh man,
on
you let the blue smoke out. Damn it!
because reasons.
She got us
Most
lost.
of those reasons,
4D plus 2 plus can spend character points.
right?
Well,
There were very good reasons that I have a astrogation droid now. One of them being I hit an asteroid. Well done.
You didn't actually
I
hit
know,
it.
it's a...
You stopped.
Yeah.
Yeah, we definitely stopped.
I mean,
Oh,
the
yes?
hyperdrive stopped us.
The hyperdrive stopped. And then we got attacked by pirates. It was just stupid and terrible.
mean-
and
To be fair, the rock wasn't supposed to be there.
to be fair,
The pirates put it there so that ships would fly into it and drop out of hyperspace. It's an old pirate trick. They do these things.
if we could find that again, we could have a nice setup.
Could we?
I mean,
The
it's
asteroid?
mobile. The no.
We talked about the first base.
The
Yeah, I was gonna
base-
say the asteroid was just an
that's okay.
asteroid. It's a piece of
No,
rock.
we kind of destroyed a
Find
pirate.
an asteroid anywhere.
Really?
Yeah. Does the system have no fuel?
Yes. Not usually in the hyperlane set.
Yeah.
Not usually.
Not usually.
They put frickin' engines on an asteroid and dragged it in. Who the hell does that? Cool. Now I know.
Pirates?
Pirates. Corporate
Pirates,
pirates.
smugglers,
Right.
rebels.
Ice pirates.
Yes. I mean, if it's an ice rock, sure. You gotta watch out for space herpes.
Yeah,
Right.
that's bad.
So,
Yeah.
I'm welcoming them to my ship.
Okay.
I immediately lock him out of the computer system. No. Also no.
I'm probably not wandering far from my brother.
Good plan.
Probably.
We have a medical droid as well,
Mhm.
right? Yes.
We do.
Another thing we paid a
We
lot
have an
on.
FX7 medical droid.
You're both rebels.
You're both rebels, so you probably just work together.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I wasn't involved in protecting or.
No.
Right.
Yeah, and you weren't actually at the thing. They sent them on another mission, so that probably makes you feel bad because you weren't there to protect them.
I wasn't there.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm probably not moving too far away from him now.
Yeah.
Right? Say for whatever reason I had.
Oh, and of course, if you don't know what happened to the rest of his team, because he hasn't regained consciousness, so you don't know if they're dead, captured, hemorrhaging
All the more reason
information,
for me
whatever.
not to move too far away
Right.
from
So
him.
again, getting off planet.
So, if he splatted on concrete and never hasn't woken up yet, how is he recovered?
Said physically he's recovered.
Yeah,
Physically.
No. How is he retrieved from this mission site?
Yeah. If the other
If
group
the rest of the team is MIA.
One of the another rebels saw him fall.
Okay.
Because they watched the prison.
Okay.
And
So there was a second
managed
team
to
on the
get him.
outside.
Yeah, they managed to go get him.
Okay.
The
Yeah.
getaway drivers.
Right. Yeah.
Excellent.
So what I'm hearing, so we should probably find out what happened to the rest of the team before we go barging into an Imperial medical facility.
I mean, the faster we get to the Imperial Medical Facility, the more likely they haven't heard about the incident, and they won't be looking for anybody with these level of injuries, and we can just get in there, get him dropped off, and get him,
patched.
Patched up before word gets out that there's a very injured rebel somewhere. Of course, they might also assume that this very injured rebel body was taken and he's dead, which we can hope, because if they're assuming he's dead, they won't be looking for him.
It's a possibility.
But we can definitely put out feelers to find out what happened. I don't know if it'd be newsworthy or anything, but any announcements.
It probably would be newsworthy, depending on how many rebels were captured.
It's
And
going
the
to be
Empire has to
newsworthy.
maintain its image.
Yeah.
It'll be newsworthy. The news won't be worthy of trusting.
Right. Take the number of rebels, double it by 5.
I mean, they're going to claim that all of the rebels were killed.
Right.
Regardless of what happened. So it's not going to be useful information.
True.
I mean, we might possibly learn the location, or at least the planet, but maybe.
So, how are you guys getting him onto my ship? Did he just come in on a stretcher, or did we get him in a cargo box?
Gurney.
Gurney?
I was gonna say, yeah, he's on.
I figure
Carry him in.
Figure Lillejaunt is probably the one who's supposed to be monitoring him. Then.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why they sent you to keep an eye on him.
So you got brother, medic.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys assign through. Good. How long does this trip take to
Not
Urania
very.
Prime?
Not
They're
very.
next door, basically.
Yeah, it's not very far away.
A couple days, maybe.
I'd say it was less than that.
Yeah.
You got the map?
Yeah. They're like,
There's Uriano. It's
it's right here.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
It's like 3/4 of an inch on the map.
Yeah.
At default zoom. Or, well, I mean, I guess it's not default zoom, it's zoomed in some.
I had a 14 on masturbation with the droid.
Okay.
Once they're loaded, I'm leaving.
Yeah, it only takes you a few hours to get there. I'm gonna say 8, 6. You got 14, so 8.
Yeah.
So you don't run into something.
I'm working on that. 16 on the piloting.
Okay, that's not bad.
I didn't hit anything this time.
All right.
I'm flying casual
Sure.
because I
Are ya?
probably have people wanted.
I
I
mean,
have people
we're not all wanted.
Well, we got that bounty removed.
We
We
did.
got that bounty removed, yes.
And
What about second bounty?
Theoretically,
As
there's
far as-
not a bounty yet on Cendric.
I was gonna say, if you haven't had a second bounty in the game yet, if you had one previously, that's your own deal.
Fair.
See, I'm getting better at this piloting thing.
I don't know if I actually have a bounty on me from previous or not.
We're gonna find out.
Yeah.
Well, I hope not.
I mean, find out if your credentials still work is the first thing you're gonna find out.
So once we're in the Urania Prime region, wherever this medical center is, we'll have Cendric make contact because human face probably goes along better than human imperial face will probably get better response than me. For reasons.
Totally true. So I guess I'll ask, does anybody want to do anything in particular on the trip, on the way there?
Charge up my weapons and keep them primed and ready to go.
Okay.
That's what I
Make sure
do.
my uniform all looks proper.
I mean, just doing the things I always do.
Right, I'm just gonna say you're probably doing some studying and stuff as you go.
Can I evaluate the patient?
Every day.
Yeah.
Should I make a check for that? Or?
Yeah, yeah, go ahead and give me a, well, it'd be,
Medicine?
yeah, you need medicine.
What's your medicine?
1D. In that I have medicine.
Yeah, the advanced skills, you start at 1. It doesn't start at the attribute level.
Damn.
11.
Wow. All right. Yeah. As far as you can tell, the condition hasn't changed. He's still stable, not conscious.
Basically incapacitated, or is he mortally wounded?
I mean,
i.e., could his condition worsen to death pretty rapidly if he was not stabilized, or does he still have some?
Unless you're not entirely certain, like exactly what's wrong inside his head, so that could possibly suddenly like aneurysm or something. But right now it looks like he's stable and not deteriorating.
Okay.
Am I rolling bureaucracy or con?
Whichever's higher.
That's a good question.
Bureaucracy to follow the rules, con if that doesn't work.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, so you come out of hyperspace in the region and close in on the planet. And then you're contacting them then, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Making sure that nobody else is on screen. Basically along the lines of, hey, I have a critical patient that was doing undercover work for me. And while my team was able to heal his body, there's still something going on with his brain. And I need him back.
Great.
When the hyperspace coordinates punched in though, in case they're like, oh, we know you, pew pew. I mean, you know.
15 with a complication.
Cool. You astrogating over there?
I've got a dip out point set up now.
Okay.
15. So.
All right. So yeah, you get a hold of them, and they're like, oh, have you had your ID updated recently? That looks really old.
Not recently. We've been undercover for the last couple of years.
Well, someone's probably going to want to speak to you, but you said you have an injured person, so we should probably get them in, and then we can deal with the other things that are going on. They direct you to a landing pad on the planet. Basically, the way that the medical facility works is they don't have people dock directly at it. You land on the planet, and they take you up in a shuttle because there's limited parking and space and stuff on the medical
They
facility.
just want control of who actually gets into their facility.
That too. I mean, that's probably a big part of it.
Not apparent, I don't know. No.
Oh, trust me, I was fully expecting the whole shuttle thing.
Great. How's your background check? Hopefully you're gonna pass.
So yeah, you come in and land, I'm assuming?
I very casually come in and land.
Okay.
But it's, one of those where you have a medical emergency and...
Okay.
Casual but earnest.
Right. Also making him do all the walking.
I'll ask all the, people that might cause more questions to stay out of sight, please.
Fine.
I'll be in the engine room.
Okay. The less questions I have to answer, the better.
Right?
So it's basically the two of you.
Yeah.
And medical specialist.
Yeah, I mean it's an Imperial, so I would say they're human centric, but you're a medic, so they'll
You really that.
Also, I believe Solus is under Imperial. No, it's under Sorosub control. So the Imperials haven't really gotten there yet. Right? So they think you're probably okay, although they haven't run any checks on anybody as far as you're aware yet. So yeah, you get there and there is a stretcher gurney type thing waiting because they don't know what you have. They're like, all right, said you got a patient?
Yep. Get him out and onto the gurney.
Okay.
Transfer him from gurney 1 to gurney 2.
So who is going with?
I am.
Okay.
I really don't have a choice in the matter.
Right, yeah, you're the contact. You probably need to go.
Keep your calm.
All right, the other three are you to stay at the ship then?
Yeah. Seems likely, yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So, all right, yeah. So they get you on the shuttle and then you head up. On the way, they check over the patient a little, realize the same kind of thing that there's something wrong internally. So they're like, okay, we'll have Dr. Jones. No time for love, Dr. Jones.
Right.
We'll be waiting.
Jones is such a common, real name.
Well, it's an Easter egg too, so I mean, it works out.
Right. I mean,
Either way.
if you follow medical circles at all, which you might, you know, you can see if you know the name or not. You just make me a some kind of
knowledge check.
Yeah. I don't remember what knowledges I gave the characters. I kind of threw them together this week at work, so.
Unless you're allowing alien species.
He's
9.
alien to you.
Or 7.
I was gonna say, if he's a human, it's alien to you, right?
6.
But I assume alien species is just knowledge of other alien species, not of
specific individuals, right?
Okay.
Be more cultures, I'd assume.
6.
So,
You think you've heard the name before, but you're not 100% certain if it's, you know, if you don't really know anything about him. You just think you've heard the name. But again, as pointed out, Jones is a pretty, even in Star Wars, is a pretty common name. So, alright, so they get up to the station and land and, you know, disembark the patient, and then they're like, all right, so the three of you need to check in at security. Before they'll let you on the station. So they take you over there. Like, all right, IDs and.
Hand mine over.
Okay.
They promptly went to the shredder and shoot you.
Yeah, so they scan it and they're like. Did this thing get broken at some point? It doesn't seem to be working.
I've been through a lot of shit since I went on my mission.
Okay.
That's why I'm breaking my cover right now, is to get him the help he needs, because I need him.
Well, go ahead and give me a con.
Okay. Did you see that Bodhi got a donation from a Lewis Cipher?
12 with the complication.
I got some ideas what might have been going on there.
The character Laura was playing in the vampire game was Lewis Cipher. So Bodhi now has a donation from me, $50 from a Lewis Cipher.
There's that put her for the onesie.
150. So we still need another 150 to get her into the onesie, and you into the onesie.
All right, here are folks.
150 to Bodhi, and we can get her into a onesie.
Pajama party.
With little wings.
All right, so they're looking at it. I'll take care of that in a second. So they asked both of you for ID as well.
I don't think I have one on me, do I?
I'm sure you probably have something.
Yeah,
if you didn't, we probably made one along the way. Yeah.
Okay. So they'll scan that one. Go ahead and.
Roll bluff.
I'm trying to think here.
Forgery.
Because I'm sure it's going to be, because obviously you're the rebel. You don't have imperial credentials.
Corporate.
The corporate one, you might actually have one of. Go ahead and roll me something. We'll see if you have a good one or not.
I'm guessing I'm probably going to roll a con.
Yeah, yours is probably forged for being in imperial space, because you probably don't want your real one. Okay.
12.
Okay.
I'll spend a character point on that.
Right.
Too bad I can't spend character points. You roll the force die.
Right.
That's a 20.
Jesus. Right. Yeah, yours is actually not forged either. It's actually an accurate ID, because
Why not?
you know you've managed to keep this ID pretty clean. You probably have a forged ID for doing other things, but this one is actually a real ID. So that works pretty good. Yours is it kind of catches a little, but eventually clears. They look like they're probably going to keep an eye on you, but they're not so bad. You, on the other hand, they decide a little more scrutiny is involved here, and start asking all kinds of questions. entering information in the thing, almost like trying to reissue like a new ID because your other one's broken. It takes a while. Go ahead and give me probably another con. Or bureaucracy, I guess. Either one would work.
Convince them to give you a
because this is kind of paperworky, right?
Yeah.
Find a new force die.
I did already.
That was the third one?
Wow.
We'll keep this force die away from
Yeah.
Don't let it get too close.
Do not
It's
let
got
it
the
get
juju.
Here.
However,
This
that
one's got me
is-
2 6s and 2 5s.
Set it
that is a 17, 18. Unfortunately, with the complication.
Okay.
Can I just start rolling on roll 20 again?
We haven't seen him roll yet. We'll see how that goes because roll 20 doesn't work well for him.
Roll dice aren't working well for me. Roll 20 doesn't work well for him.
I'm not going to use the same real dice that you used last time. Okay. Because they're in the other room and I can't be arsed to go get them.
Right, there you go.
I
All right,
use my
so
collection of Rook's dice.
what I'm going to go with this is because, well, first of all, the complication is getting a pain in the ass. It's going to take a while. You're going to be there for a while doing all this. You'll eventually get through it.
Paperwork.
Because you succeeded otherwise.
Yeah.
It's just going to be tedious and boring and probably take a couple hours for you to do all the crap
I'm
you
used
need
to
do.
that. Hopefully they'll be done with his ass by the time we're done with this.
Right?
And you're going to have an updated ID.
Oh, I accidentally changed the spelling slightly.
So,
All squeaky clean.
forgot to have it can die.
That way, you know.
I'm going to appreciate that. But
I don't know.
the more Imperial places my ship visits, the more likely it is to get into all of the computer systems as approved and non-suspicious.
Yeah.
That's the belief I'm operating on while I try to order some refills on water and fuel and...
I was going to say, that's the question is, while they're doing this, what are the three of you on the ship doing? Anything particular?
I am doing maintenance.
Okay. Seems alright.
What species are you, by the way?
Doug.
Doug?
Well, I'll ask you. You just polishing your weapons again, or
Yeah, just and then
On the lookout.
whatever Jen needs, and if there's anything that we need for like ship maintenance or preparations for getting underway.
Preparations for GTO.
Yes, indeed.
Okay.
I'm like trying to do a takeout order and I finally just make you do the order.
Yeah, you find a note on my door. Don't touch my fucking grenades.
This guy and his grenades all the time.
If we add grenades to the pile.
I know, right?
I'm okay with you adding. Just don't take them away. I might have a plan.
You just about blew up my ship the last time you played with grenades.
It was an accident.
Yes, yes it was.
Not my fault that you had to juke the ship the last second.
Anyway, trying to throw it out of play.
So while they're interrogating him, the two of you, anything you want to do?
Status update.
I probably would be just trying to keep an eye.
Come in, Dr. Jones. Come in, Dr. Jones.
Keep an eye on my brother, make sure that he actually is getting taken care of. Waiting for any kind of status update on him.
Okay. Yeah, so a couple hours go by, and someone does come and tell you and say, well, Dr. Jones took a look and decided to perform surgery immediately, and it seems to be successful.
Is he awake?
He has not regained consciousness yet, but he is resting comfortably at the moment.
Do we know about when he might wake up?
He's hoping, yeah, I did give him some anesthesia so he didn't wake up in the middle of the process. That is wearing off in the next about 20 minutes or so. We're hoping that he will regain consciousness shortly after that.
Do you mind if I stay with him? Just don't want him panicking in a new place.
Right? It's a little odd, but
But his medical person.
sure, go ahead there. Just keep it down.
I'll keep it down.
My name is Physician. May I proceed as well?
Yeah, just keep it quiet and stay in the one room. We'll be good.
Could I get an evaluation of the report of medical condition?
Yeah, they'll give you the chart.
Can I translate it for?
Yeah, it was there was definitely some brain injury deep inside, and then Dr. Jones went in and kind of cleaned up some of the scar tissue and did a little clean up and probably dumped a little back down inside there because that's how you fix things, right?
That does magic.
A little back to
A
powder.
little sprinkle back to.
Bam!
But from up here.
So now he's become
Did you get some back?
Emerald. Emerald Jones! Alrighty. Well, anyway, yeah.
You realize it's not even midnight. I just like
Right?
to point that out.
In all honesty,
It is 12 hours in, though. We are now at.
It's been up for a while, I say.
it's only 8 o'clock.
Right?
15.
12 hours left. You can do this.
Yeah.
Oh, 13 hours left.
It is 12 hours.
We won't talk about the 2 o'clock, the 2 o'clock, 2 o'clock.
We're not doing a time.
Oh god, that
Plot
was so much
again.
fun when we did that though. They did Rescue New York. They started a bank heist at 2 o'clock. At 2:59, they got sent back in time and had to play the entire scenario again with what they learned from the first one.
Yeah, because the first one didn't go well. Like, blew up the entire bank. Like, killed most of the parties.
They decided to.
And then they go back in time and they're like, oh, let's not go through that door. There's a trap on that door.
Right, but it was great because they timed it perfectly for daylight savings, so it went back to 2 a.m.
Yep.
It was the one at the library in Helena. That was, we had 3 a.m. and we had 12 players hanging out, and
That was a little rough because it was only Greg and I running it. I think Carrie came over for a little while to give us an hour or two break, but we tried to run the whole thing ourselves.
Ouch.
That's why we do it like this now. It's much easier.
well, yeah, and there was snow, and people were like driving in from Great Falls, and
Oh,
just
God.
crazy in the snow, and that snowed overnight.
I think that was the year me and Kay went over to Spokane.
Yeah, you
Oh,
guys were
yeah.
in Spokane for their one, and because we split it because nobody could get over the passes easily.
Mm-hmm.
And the library in Helena was great because they gave us the full building, the lobby and community room.
Yeah, the room is outside the
Outside
main
the
area, so they
library.
can lock the library down and we can still stay in the room all night.
Nice.
Anchor
Which is
Max,
pretty
we had
cool.
45 people playing at one time.
Holy
Just
cow.
board games everywhere, and then the 2 tables of Rescue New York. But yes, at 2 a.m., they started a bank heist. You know, it was Rescue New York, so it was, there's a bank heist going on, stop it from happening. At 2:59, when it had
Yep.
failed miserably, it reset.
Yep.
That was a
Yes.
fun one.
No time warps tonight.
Not in Princess Bride?
And then after that, we were so tired that
That is entirely up
Wow.
to you guys.
Yeah. So, anyway, sorry.
All right, so
That
yeah,
might
the
be a miracle.
It might.
Good thing we know a guy. His name's Max.
If you can find it.
And Bridal.
right. So see, you get done about the same time as he's gonna be regaining consciousness because, like I said, it took you a long time. So the two of you are in the room, and eventually he does kind of open his eyes and kind of looks around. He sees you. And he's
I just held it.
okay. Yeah, so he's just.
I'll probably walk into the room at that point. How you feeling, Trooper?
He's awake and he's feeling fine.
Excellent.
Because he doesn't know you and you're in an Imperial uniform.
That's why I'm
so he's just
answering.
like.
That's why I'm telling him to shush and I'm answering.
Well, if you two want to get him, doesn't look well enough to walk yet, but I'm pretty sure we're good to get back on mission.
He's
Looking
ready to
at-
go.
Looking at the people who can give us permission to leave.
They're like, you want? Can take him out of here now?
Yeah. Yeah, we've got a 3-week journey to the next location that we need to be
we
at.
do have a medic on staff.
Graduate of Lunas Medics Medical Academy.
all right.
Certified for these.
We do
Wow,
just have a
that's,
timeline to keep to.
All
I
right.
broke my cover long enough.
I guess then he's on you. Sign the discharge papers, yeah.
Excellent.
Sign here, initial here, and timestamp here.
Right? Bleed over here.
If you get loaded onto the shuttle, I'll meet you back there.
Keep him on the
Fecal
gurney and we'll
swab.
take him back up.
Yeah. I'm literally acting like I'm
In charge.
in charge.
Yep.
You two get them loaded back up onto the shuttle, I'll meet you there.
Okay.
I'm gonna go find some grenades.
That doesn't matter. There's a fucking
Imperial medical
memory.
facility.
That's a good point.
We get him on a gurney, we take him back to
Take
the
him to the
ship.
shuttle? All right, yep.
Back into the shuttle.
Okay.
Every checkpoint, we're clear. Do you tell us that they're on their way?
Not yet.
Okay. I am just.
I want to make sure that we land first and those shuttle doors open. Then I will tell you that you need to open up the doors.
Little paranoid, are you? I mean, you should be.
It's a thing.
Right?
Is there gambling on this world?
No.
You don't have time for that.
I was gonna say on the planet itself. I mean, I'm sure some of the people do it amongst themselves, but it's not. There's no like casinos or anything like that. This is not. This is not that
This
kind
is
of
not a
place.
Canto Bite.
No, this place is not
Northwest City.
not friendly. I mean, the environment is not friendly here.
Do we make it back to the planet?
You do.
Can
Those
I
doors are open?
scan the body?
Sure.
Just like anything unusual about the operation? No implants or anything added, or
Nope. Seems like it worked pretty good. Sure.
Excellent. As long as those shuttle doors open, I'll page her really quick that we are ready to go.
That's too bad. Yeah, they open just fine.
Jackass.
I was totally. I mean, I could have just done it, but I thought I'd give you the chance. I was totally getting down. I was like, Chunky, just stop.
That's a malfunction. I can deal with that. I have a guy for that. But
the doors are busted. We gotta go back up to fix it.
Jen, are there Dr. Peppers in that fridge over there?
No, but I can go up and grab you one.
I mean,
Yeah, I should
I
probably
have an
grab,
A&W.
should probably grab something that's 0 sugar besides coffee.
I'll wait for a little bit.
Are you sure? Because I really need some tea. So
Well, if you're going up there anyway, then I will let you bring a Dr.
I mean, you got back to the planet. You're probably gonna get on your ship and then do something from there. So if we want to take a real quick break, grab some drinks, let you figure out what your plan is from here.
I
guess you probably want to talk to him. That might help you figure out
I
your plan.
will the second that we get on the ship and the doors close behind me. Yeah, singing me gun.
Out of this goddamn itchy uniform!
Maybe we should.
So I guess actually, if you want to talk to him first, so you know what's going on, then you can form your plan while we're taking a break.
Yeah.
So okay, let's do that.
Yeah, I
Because I'm sure as soon as you're alone, you will absolutely.
I would break it down to him that he did something stupid.
It was all his fault.
He did something extremely stupid. He got himself extremely hurt. Relied on the rest of us. We had to get him aboard this ship. We had to take him to an Imperial medical station. He needs to stop being a freaking idiot.
He was having delusions of grandeur. He thought he was a Jedi and he could slow himself down when he landed.
It's like, we have been through this before.
So that's
You
the.
are not.
Oh shit! There's no.
It's like you do not have force abilities. You cannot fly through the
The
air.
ground was higher on the other side.
Not an Imperial officer.
He was on the second floor. He's actually on the fourth.
Yeah, I'll point out that you were just pretending to be an Imperial officer to get him some help because he was a freaking idiot.
Well, technically, according to this ID I have, I'm still a current Imperial officer.
Yeah, when
I just
I
don't
hear
work.
that, I just slam a door.
I just don't work for the Empire anymore, but you know, I'm gonna keep the shiny new ID.
But yeah, the
I come in useful.
Clearly, at least here hasn't connected it to what you were. So we'll see how long that one lasts.
after letting him know that he is safe, although an idiot.
And bonus points, it's a different ID number.
I would just ask him, did you actually get anything useful out of that?
Excuse me. He doesn't, he kind of just hangs his head. And I was not able to get in and retrieve Fred. Did any of the team get out?
No.
Just take that Band-Aid and rip it.
Right?
Yeah.
We were pinned down. I didn't see anybody go down, so
You're the only one to have come out of this.
I got another.
I'm guessing.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out how to remove
Guessing they got the rest of them.
I got to do it from the.
Okay.
Or you have to be a moderator tools.
Is there any plan to go get them?
That's kind of what we were hoping that maybe you would have gotten some intel.
I just know.
Like I said, I didn't see what happened to them. They were still standing when I
Jumped.
went over the wall. Look, I thought it was gonna be softer.
How about we just go with you didn't think?
Why is this?
Something happened?
Spammer.
Oh, okay.
I see.
Gotta love Twitch.
And of course.
Do ya?
No. At the current moment, we must tolerate the Twitch.
Do we?
Mm-hmm.
I don't. I don't have to do anything with it. It's Frank's problem.
True.
I don't even have a Twitch account, so I've been kind of occasionally glancing at the chat window, just as not logged in guest, and me, what else? It's a thing.
So essentially, what we're getting out of him is he's got nothing, and he got the rest of his crew arrested.
Yeah. He said he was close to getting into the. He was trying to break in and get the door open so they could get the guy out, and he's not sure what happened. Just suddenly there were Imperials around, and all hell broke loose.
That was my knees.
If he knows, he almost had it though. He had just a little more time.
Well, you're not really going to get any more time because I'm not letting you get back in there, not in your condition.
The downside, we don't have another slicer.
Be nice to have a slicer.
What's your slicing skills like?
His?
Well, I have a scalpel.
So I'm guessing the plan is to go back to the prison, rescue everybody if they haven't moved him already,
Well, Slicer can probably figure that out.
and then blow up the prison.
Yeah, he's not exactly in the condition to go back in there, though.
No, but
He can stay on the ship.
Remote work external.
If we can get a link into
Maybe.
the computer system that you can connect to it remotely, then potentially we could figure out what happened. But that means somebody's got to sneak into a fucking Imperial prison.
That means that we have to sneak into an Imperial
Been there,
prison.
done that, ain't come back. No.
I suspect this is what's going to happen.
What is this we thing you're talking about? Do you have a mouse in your pocket?
No, I have a duck in my pocket.
The fuck you do? You can have a vibroblade in your pocket beside They're not gonna bother to take me prisoner. They're just gonna
Not volunteering, what you're saying?
What?
He's not volunteering to go into the prison.
One is Dan Group that can shoot, so
How do you think I got her out? I blew that once already.
Maybe we could just blow up the prison. We're good at blowing stuff up.
I mean, that's what I just said.
But we have to get the prisoners out first?
Do we though?
That's what I said. We get the prisoners out if they're still there, and then we blow up the prison.
And how are we getting the prisoners out without going into the prison?
We blow a hole in the wall to free the prisoners, and then we blow up the rest of the prison.
We're going to need some more information about the layout of this prison.
Yeah.
And a lot more information about the, whole setup. And I don't know if we really should even bother until we've had a chance to look to see if they're even there.
Meanwhile, Doug is stomping off back in the engine room.
All right, so
Any chance we could just steal the Enterprise and beam them all out?
Right?
Well, and Molly says hello, and she's happy she's not here.
Oh.
Because no.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know,
Well, she's watching the Twitch. Oh.
What we could do is just name our ship into the USS Make Shit Up.
There we go.
Alright, yeah, we're gonna take
USS
a real quick break, and
crossover ship.
we'll go back and continue.
Okay. I can't do my bottom row action.
Curious to see how this is going to go.
Kind of curious too. Somehow I feel I'm going to be the one stuck trying to sneak into the big present.
Right.
Hey, it's gotta go. Somebody's gonna
Huh?
start up and
So I did choose
You
2
know, I'm
and
actually
then the
gonna
middle.
ask if I got a new paycheck.
Obviously, I need more people.
Well, oh yeah.
Don't we all?
Yes.
How's that? Pro tip. Don't jump over the ledge. Right? That didn't work very well for him.
Yeah,
So when you move your character, it would behoove you to move that wood with you. Well, take it with your character. Because if you leave it sitting there with just the mill, then if somebody else moves on to that tile, they now control those resources.
What are you doing? Jen, why do you keep spilling them out? Stop. This is why
No, I'm worried about everyone else because
Oh,
it's such a gift.
when you trade,
That section of floor is so
you keep it. People are not resources.
The problem is that there's great
I
population.
I disagree with that.
Oh, jeez, that's just on the
Yeah,
side.
I was right in the red.
And so I was actually having, well, I was about to sign up, but that, I was trying to get that off, I could put it in the state, so I went to the dump it, and then that's on my list.
I can't do bottom both sides of my shirt out.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
Yes.
I'm gonna pay my 4 wood
Are you done touching
to
them?
build.
Once I
That's
get
what
that
you
into the
change.
state, into that cleaned up.
Wouldn't you want mine? Why wouldn't you want it?
Definitely mine.
Did I get 2 gold for that?
I believe so. I get 3 gold for building.
Well,
Yeah, whatever it says under your thinking about.
I'm pretty happy.
I'm trading, so I'm going to trade this 1 gold, so I need change.
Wait,
Alright, let's.
which action did you take?
so
I took produce and then I paid 4 to make it go.
you
So then you only get
go to
2?
the cabinet to the right.
Yes. Oh, I thought you said you got 3.
And then
He said he gets 3. Oh,
Okay,
okay, sorry.
I need 1 of those back, and then 2 wood.
Why?
For the trader.
Just pull the whole thing down and we'll look at it. And then
They pretty much go wherever I
They,
can put them.
they, well, wherever you have a worker. Do some work, dang it.
I'm gonna stay away from.
I cannot pay 4 metal,
Yeah, right.
so your turn.
I take the garbage out when I get
So.
Right, that's no question whether I need 4 or 5.
Can you?
The answer is probably yes.
I'm going to
This is the cleanest corner of it.
move.
I mean,
How do you make this thing just do?
this game is all about, I don't want to spend that 1 extra turn to do the thing I want to do.
And then, these, the white ones are 12 and 6.
Okay.
Because I have them in mind.
Wait, 12 and 6, oh, okay.
Yeah, the 12 and open 12 and 6.
Okay. I cannot do the bottom row action.
Did you hear that Kim got treats and you did? Alright.
How dare.
Here we go.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
Well, I have to move, so I definitely want to
This game is definitely on the 4 panels, right? So they just.
Am I still sitting down there?
No.
That's
But I walked
water,
over
right?
and looked at the game list behind the wheel, and then walked over here and looked at the screen, and then watched myself walk down the steps to look at the game list. It's a little weird.
What was that?
What? Oh, the stream's a little lag. Or delay, I mean, maybe it's on a time delay.
It's got a 8-second to 10-second delay.
Go to your
Were we waiting on?
Went down there.
That was the whole like is it like I don't know.
And watch myself walk down the steps to look at the place.
It's all black. So much.
Yeah, earlier, when I was sitting there,
All right.
the other game was playing. Adam got up here and do something with that. And I watched the other one for a while. And right before he came back downstairs, he got up and left it in that. He came back in. It's like, wow, that's different. That's a big one. The other one,
Not in
control. That's more real time, obviously. Yeah, the other one definitely got a delay.
I sit on my hands so I don't serve the childhood game of war. Game 1 combat card with popularity.
I am feeling the
Toss some coins to your Witcher. Pay $2 gain 3 popularity. Cut down the tree to send it to signal an end of the age of innocence. Pay 2 popularity and gain 4 more. What is kind of nice.
And to be fair, what have those kids ever done for you?
Yeah, I think you guys should all like make sure your popularity is well lower than mine. I feel like this will work out for me in the end somehow.
That's not how
Maybe not.
Yeah.
So part of my fence blew down today.
Boy.
While the dogs were outside.
Are they okay?
My friend who's house sitting, he said, so good news, I got Karma back. And but so he said one section of the fence blew down, it's fine. It just needs to be put back up. And then he's like, but Karma got out. She was a few yards down, and she came right back to me when I called to her. And I'm like, so Rolex stayed in the yard? Yeah.
I don't know how many rats each one.
What? So apparently
Rolex
right? So apparently she was sitting in the yard and just kept looking back at Darren, and then back to the area where Karma got out, back at Darren, back at the area. Like she was worried about Karma.
Oh my gosh, but she didn't.
But she was a good girl. She's like she was trying to get Darren to go get Karma.
Oh, funny.
I did some moving. I set my people up in a nice line so that they're well ordered and structured.
There. Okay. So I want to produce. I have to spend the power.
But I didn't use the handle.
Oh,
I used the
boy.
And this thing like a little spout.
Yep. So that's all of my people out. Yep, and I need 2 metal. And I need to put the first star out on the people. Shit, I've already put that.
Yeah.
I did put all my So when you do your quest, you don't have to put the star out immediately. Because especially if you're really good at counting cards and realize that there's no way you could win or whatever, you don't have to do it right away. You do have to still meet the requirements when you do it.
The what?
Yep. You have to meet the requirements at the time you put your star out.
Zerg.
Okay.
So I didn't technically have to put my star out. You just chose. I just chose.
Oh, dessert. I thought you said Zerg, and I was like, no, the Toy Story game? I mean, I'd be okay, but...
I also cannot do the bottom row. I don't have food.
It's not Zerg, it's dessert. Although I was interested, I was like, ooh, a Toy Story game. I'm going to be interested. All the interesting ways in which we're gonna, go inanimate when Toy Story about Muppets.
True. Metal, and then
if I remember correctly, I think I got that gumbo recipe for Emerald Lagasse.
It was good.
Yeah. So, can always look and see if he's got a recipe out there that you can steal if you're into such things.
Oh, it's good. I'll definitely have to try to find it.
Great, dropping frames.
Someone has 2 more mechs than the rest of us. Rather than having 1 more mech than the rest of us. Or, as I like to say, an infinite more percentage of mechs.
Looks like the snow's slowing down in town a little bit.
The war machine, I mean the neighbor machine.
Glad it's all over there. Although with mines, like, I mean, once you get to the mine, like, we're all
Here's the bag.
I saw it. It was so cute.
Yeah, it turned out pretty good.
That's fine. Your character is so...
Yeah, I forgot to do...
You even finished the seams.
Yeah, and I forgot to finish the seams on the zipper until after it was already put together.
But you finished them.
Yeah, still finished them.
I do want to apologize to the stream. We are dropping frames a bit. We do have kind of a snowstorm going on up here, so...
You did a really good job with that.
Thanks.
I get an oil.
I have a good teacher, though.
Oh, no, wait, I'm not.
I mean, you got your seams are finished and your points match up. That is the key parts of it.
Yeah.
And there's no gaping holes.
No gaping holes, yeah.
And your zipper opens and closes without catching on fabric.
Oh my god, it didn't though. It didn't. So I finished it and I had it all zipped up. I'm like, very cool. And I go to unzip it. There was extra material here and it was flipping over. And so I got it open just enough that I get my finger in there and pry it off. And so then that's why I folded this over and whip stitched it.
That's why you always want to bind your ends.
And I get, so I need 2 more because I end up in net 2 ahead. But
It's so funny though, because like, I use the sewing machine and I'm all, you know, my wife gets on, she's all, Jesus.
I'm done.
Okay, I'm going to move.
Go factory it up.
My kids are like that too. And they go at like a very nice, slow.
Yeah, I'm very slow and steady, which comes in handy when you're going over the zipper because I did break 1 needle. I was like, God damn it! Because I was, you know, when you're going, you know, back and forth over the zipper to, you know, tie it off. I'd gone over it like 5 times. I was like, okay, last time over it, and then we'll be set. And that was the time that broke the needle.
So
like,
one thing you can actually do is take a pair of pliers and just take those end teeth off.
Oh.
And then stitch over it.
Oh, yeah, that'd make sense. Yeah. So you're not stitching over the zipper. Yeah, you're just stitching over material.
And one thing that I'll
Pro
do,
tip.
So that, especially if you have like a coil wrap, these aren't coil wraps, so you don't have to worry about it here. But what you do is you mark where your zipper is going to end on here. You take out those teeth, and if you want just like an extra bit of stopper in there, you take a hot glue gun and just put a very thin,
put a little bead in there.
Thin little bead. To at the end to kind of create stoppers.
Right.
But then that way you're stitching over and you don't hit the
Right.
teeth
Yeah. So you don't hit the
themselves.
teeth of the zipper.
But especially single teeth like this is really easy to just take out with a pair of needle nose pliers.
Cool.
If it's a coil wrap, you don't want to do that. But coil wrap ones also, you're less likely to break needles because of the fact that it's a coil wrap.
Oh, okay.
It still will happen occasionally, just not
as
nearly as
likely,
often,
yeah.
because the teeth of it are not nearly as bulky as that is.
So Kay asked how the gumbo was. And I said it was good. Her next comment, or text back, was, "You better have something."
Yes, there is some.
There is gumbo.
Yeah, I am going to have to look up a gumbo recipe.
And for those of you who are
So,
listening,
no.
Kay is my wife.
It is not.
So
if you had.
also known as
I'm
ladies.
happy to
and-
share this recipe. It's not like it's a family secret or anything.
Oh, I offered to share the pork buns recipe as well, and you've already said that would be dangerous.
Maybe dangerous, but please still do it. And I'm sure you can find my wife on Facebook.
Oh, I'm sure. I think I have you. I might have you on Facebook. I don't remember.
Sure, I'm friends with Jen, so I know you're friends with Jen too. So I'm not hard to find.
We're all friends with the Jen.
Awkward if we weren't.
I'll get a written note for you. Just be prepared to spend a full day cooking if you can make it.
I'm okay with that. I need more stuff to do with my wife. So especially with the fact I'm working from home right now, and you know, she has the weekdays off usually. So
The pork takes at least 2 hours to bake.
she'll probably have me make the pork, and then she'll make the buns.
The dough takes about 4 hours. A lot of that is resting and rising time, but
She loves the baking.
That is reasonable choice as well.
I did take another Claritin, so I should be okay.
You sure? Because I'm gonna hold this cat near you.
That's fine. Just don't ask me to touch him.
Nope. Hi.
I would love to, because he looks very soft, and I could really use some free supple.
Would you like a belly to touch?
It's a bad idea.
So while everybody's in here, I did want to apologize. We are in the middle of a snowstorm outside, and so we are experiencing a bit more drop frames than normal. So, you know, the stream is hiccuping at all. I do apologize.
It's Montana in the winter.
Yep.
And there was a windstorm today, and there were power outages all over downtown.
Yeah. Yeah, I tried to get gas at the Fresh Market this morning when I was coming out. No, pumps were done. They were just out. I was like, I went in, so like, are pumps working? She's like, no, I lost the power.
Well, yeah.
I was like, okay.
I tried that in Lola once. I rolled up, like, oh, I can just get gas. I rolled up, and it's dark, and it's like,
See,
it's not gonna work without any power, is it?
What would have been awesome is to be like 3/4 of the way filling up and then have
Just
the pumps go.
stop.
Oh, sorry. I'll catch you next time.
I had to do a school bus in New Orleans.
Oh wow.
Ooh.
Yeah, right after Katrina. They were fueling up, had $190 worth of gas in, and the power went out, which meant that their credit card wouldn't run, nothing. So my driver finally gave up and left their credit card there, and then the credit card didn't work because the driver has to be present with a PIN number.
Oh, Jesus.
So later that night, I had to drive out to the middle of nowhere.
Oh, wow.
And pay on my company card $190 worth of gas for a bus. Oof. Yeah.
Shouldn't that be the
Which got you a whole lot more gas then than it does now.
Right?
I mean, you know.
Well, it was supposed to
They do a lot of research.
so
It should be done by somebody else,
pushing
yeah.
diesel for a bus because a lot of the gas stations had been swamped. And so there was a severe shortage of gas stations. Oddly enough.
Funny that.
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna go back
I
upstairs.
always wondered how much
He's just
like
no,
ballpoint
Mama.
pens affect
No,
the
Mama.
quality of your gas. Because when I worked at Holiday,
You're holding
had,
it
you know,
now.
had a polo uniform shirt and had a ballpoint pen in there because we'd go stick the tanks every night. About half the damn time, pen would fall out of pocket and go right down in the hole. I'm like, son of a bitch!
And I could never learn.
I mean,
No, I never did figure that one out.
I mean, the shell, the plasticky shell type thing will probably just dissolve.
I would think, but I mean,
What about the ink
you
and
know,
stuff? I mean,
yeah, I mean,
I'm guessing the size of the tank, that's probably not a big enough chunk of it to do
Yeah.
much. But because it's not going to suck the whole pen up through like the tube or something, I don't think. Could be wrong. What do I know? I'm glad I never had to do that when I worked at the truck stop.
Glad I never had to work at a truck stop.
Yeah.
Worked at an awful lot of restaurant stuff.
Worked in the kitchen at Dairy Queen for a summer or two.
Subscribe to the channel.
Summer. I started the next summer and then.
Thanks when I worked at a gas station.
Yeah, I worked at the holiday station that was where Jen's over near where Jen's office used to be.
Yep. Just now Sapphire Physical Therapy.
Yeah. Interestingly, two of the 3 holiday stations shut down because of tank leaks.
Oh.
That's why the one on Orange Street disappeared.
Oh, okay.
The one that was over by
I was wondering about
over by where Mustard Seed used to be in the old days.
Oh,
and
right.
And they had a leak that was bad enough that's why that whole area is carved out into a parking lot now.
Wow. Yeah. I remember when they carved it out, but yeah. I thought they were prepping for something. No, they carved the whole thing out and just left
yeah,
it. So.
they were prepping for no lawsuits and stuff, I think.
Yeah, right?
You've been told to make some coffee by Tunarian.
Yeah. Coffee would probably be a good thing.
Coffee will come in with dessert in an hour.
Yep.
A little bit of coffee, a little bit of stuff you can't have.
And then tacos.
Right.
midnight tacos.
Tacos I can't have, thank you.
Tacos he can have.
Well, yeah, I know. You've eaten in my house.
Right?
They're very good tacos.
They are.
All right. So, yeah, what's your plan? Oh, I'm sorry.
I mean,
plan.
We're leaving this planet. I don't care where we're going. We're getting off of this.
You don't have a plan past that. Just get out of here.
We'll figure out the plan once we're in space.
Okay.
Yeah. Seems reasonable.
That makes sense. I'm assuming you're going back to where you came from, at least.
Well, yeah, because we need to deliver. Well, don't we need to deliver the patient back to the?
He's probably
back to the rebels.
I mean, we could take him to any other rebel stronghold and drop him off there, and not have him put in danger for being who he is, right?
True, but we're not exactly familiar with the rebel strongholds. I mean, I barely know what these rebel folks are. So.
Right.
I mean, would I have an idea of where the nearest rebel stronghold is?
I mean, there's definitely one on the planet you came from. Which is probably that's where your group is, so you probably want to go back to your group.
Do you want
also, you want to probably go back and get some training material set up, although we can do that in a later session.
But at the same time, how much of our group is left? Because we also have a chunk of them.
Well, I mean, you have some of them in jail, so there's that.
Are they in jail on the same planet?
We don't know. That's the problem.
I mean, you can ask.
So we don't know if they moved them.
The jail he was breaking into was on that planet. So
thank you. Yes, the question I was actually
I figured that.
Go back, learn more, make further plans from there.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
That.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, the big thing is just what are the chances of them still being alive?
Guess we'll find out.
Well,
when
it
we get
depends on
there.
how much questioning we're going to be going through.
Yeah, and the Empire has a tendency to like torture.
Aggressive.
Aggressive
investigations?
Aggressive questioning. That's what's called.
Even after they've gotten all the pertinent information out of the person, the Empire will still torture the person.
Just to watch their mind melt.
Right.
Just for the
shits and giggles.
Basically.
So, maximum work, Mr. Crusher.
Right.
Oh, my wrist! What the hell?
19 on the.
Shut up, Wesley.
So there was 20 for astrogation and then 19 on piloting.
Okay.
Oh wait, this is 5. Hold on.
Does this one have? There is a mechanic for
25
trying to go.
piloting.
Well, that's just trying to try to get there faster. There is a mechanic for that. You just got to roll higher. I think it's harder
for astrogation.
Yeah.
That one's in really good shape.
Yeah, it is.
For $6.
Yeah.
Every hour you want to decrease, it's like increases difficulty by like 1 or something.
What did you get for astrogation? Like 19?
25. 20 for astrogation.
20, okay.
And then 25 for starship piloting.
Those are pretty good. Yeah, you could push it and make it back in less time than it took to get here. So it took what 8 to get here.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say you could make it back in 6.
Wait.
I mean, on the plus side, you can't get lost going. Actually,
I can get lost anywhere.
if you get his help, you can get an extra die to your astrogation check.
Yeah?
Yep. Because Celestins, if they've been somewhere, they give you an extra die on your check, and he's obviously been to that planet.
That's a neat little feature.
I mean, I was trying to get myself invited to the cockpit.
I'm not letting somebody else in my
So
cockpit.
then, that's fair enough.
I have enough trouble letting him in as my co-pilot.
That's a good point.
I mean,
right?
man.
That is a good point. You should be happy she lets the droid in there.
Obviously.
And this is a ship that actually requires 2 crews, so you have to let somebody in here.
Right, and
Right.
I have accepted him into the cockpit.
She just sits there muttering, part of the ship, part of the crew, part of the ship. I don't know. It's a little weird sometimes.
Your passengers, stay up.
Keep my
That's
helmet
why
on.
the droid is becoming part of the.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
Into the cockpit now.
I'm allowed into the cockpit to talk. I'm not allowed to touch anything.
Nope, not
Right?
I never was.
That's true.
I also don't want to touch anything
You
because I don't want to.
co-pilot for a little while before we found him.
I didn't want to.
I know you did.
Which is one of the reasons why she lets me in, is because I don't want to touch anything.
Afraid of losing digits to a vibroblade.
Right? I mean, yeah.
No.
If you touch anything and something breaks, it's your fault then. I know how this works.
This is how it goes.
Exactly.
This is the
I'm
way.
used to being. I'm used to being the low tone, low man on the couple of officers. So odds are, even if I didn't touch it, I was still getting blamed.
You have extra character point for that.
That was good.
Alright, so yeah.
I've got paranoia levels for
You-
those reasons.
Unless you want to do anything on the way back, you can just get there. It's only 6 hours.
Great.
And you'll be doing what you normally do, I'm sure.
That gives you time
Yep.
to, I hate to put it this
track
way,
of these hours.
debrief the hurt
Cool.
guy.
Hyperspace.
Yeah.
Maybe put some fresh clothes on.
I was thinking like 40% of the time. so
Well, if you're going to
towards-
debrief him, then you should,
towards the time.
brief him.
So,
Debrief him with
8 hours fresh or whatever that is.
Sure.
Hopefully.
Which means that's why I actually have to come up with numbers now instead of just, I don't know, what takes you
Throw the
a
briefs
day.
refresher.
Right,
So-
yeah.
You might want to update his ID in case they spotted him and image checked him or anything.
I've got almost a quarter of a day.
Oh yeah, if they actually do daylight savings time, like they
How many
keep
weeks
talking
you-
about,
Yeah.
2.
are we still going to go a full 25 hours next year?
I mean, at that point, might as well take it to 36, right?
I would have cut part of that and that sounded dumb.
No, I will do 24.
I mean,
and
are you-
I was going to
Are you
say.
putting us on Centaurian time?
It's a 36-hour day. Yeah, right?
Praise to the Empire.
Right?
I haven't done a 36-hour day in like 18 years.
I haven't done
Might break you.
I made it 40-something, I think, once.
Man.
I was a lot younger.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
rough.
I think I may have made it to 42 once.
I
That's
don't
what I was,
remember
about
the
42.
last time I surpassed 28.
Then I passed out and was out for.
The
I don't know. I woke up in a weird position because that's where it was when I fell asleep. I didn't move the whole time.
The longest time I've ever been awake was 53 hours.
Wow.
And that was September 11th. So I
Okay.
did my 8 hours training that day that I had to do. Walked into the barracks room because I was stationed in Germany, turned on the TV, went, fuck. Turned off the TV, grabbed my rucksack and, my other gear. Went down to the company, started opening up the armory. The first sergeant comes out of his office. He's like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm like, have you looked at the news yet? And he's like, no, I haven't turned on my TV in my office yet. And I'm like, turn it on. He turns it on and he's like, well, okay, fuck. Okay, you keep opening up the armory, I'll start calling in everybody.
Yeah.
And starts calling in everybody. Friggin' the actual armorer finally shows up. And I'm like, okay, give me my weapon, give me my ammo and shit. And one of our sister companies, Charlie Company, didn't have enough people to cover all their fucking guard points. And their company commander and their first sergeant pulled a really big fucking no-no and put me out on guard point by myself. Which, also, a big no-no. Because, yes, I have a radio. What happens if said radio dies? If I have somebody else on point with me, I have a runner.
Yeah.
Didn't have anybody else out there with me, and my radio died.
Of course.
They finally get around to sending out inspection crews, the commanding general of the area does. He happens to be the one to come to my guard point. Needless to say, he was not very happy.
I can't imagine.
Especially with the fact that I was missing 1 round out of the 20 that I had. I had 19 rounds in an empty case. I still, to this day, have no fucking clue why I fired that round or what I was shooting at or...
Wow.
Nothing.
Hallucination's great, huh?
Yeah, because I pretty much don't remember too much after about hour 45.
Not bad.
I really don't remember too much between hour 35 and 45 either, but...
I mean, in reality, your brain shuts off after hour 20.
Yeah.
Like...
We've noticed.
No. 25, 26 hours is about my limit.
I did 40 for a startup about 6 years ago, but that was a bad startup. That was one of those where I'm walking out of the location after printing everything for that day at 8 a.m. As the location manager is walking in, and I'm like, it's done. Fuck you, I'm gone. I'll see you in 10 hours, maybe.
Most I've done is 30, and I was sewing.
Oh.
And yes, you can sew directly through your finger and not even realize it.
Oh, man. Oh, that doesn't sound fun.
No.
You can sew straight through and not realize it.
There's that part where you're getting blood on what you're sewing, though.
That's the thing, is I didn't even notice it. I just kept sewing.
Cool, it's time to put this down now.
What the Why am I bleeding?
I didn't even notice.
I mean, what's bad, of course, then you make a few more stitches. You can't just like cut out and start over. It's over. You have a spot in the middle now. You just made a hole in. It's just like, oh man.
Alright, so the Tominator. Is that Tom we know? Tom, are you Tom that we know, or Tom that he knows?
Tom I know. I used to work with him.
Fair enough. I had to ask because we know a Tom too.
I know a couple Toms.
Yeah, I don't know many anymore.
Well, seeing as how both my dad and my uncle are Toms.
Big Tom, Tiny Tom,
No, that's
Wee
Tim.
Tom.
Old Tom. Really old Tom.
really, really old Tom.
I had a
Tom.
purse. My feet are cold. I'm like, I wonder where I put my socks.
I need to watch that movie again.
Younger than young Tom Tom.
Yeah, exactly. Right? Yes.
Yeah, is that going to be a new fetal? Younger than Tom Tom?
Tom Tom?
Tom Tom.
Tom 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 Tom.
Maybe, does this vehicle have good directions? Wasn't that a guidance system? Tom
Yes,
Tom?
the
Tom Tom.
Yep. Daft Tom Tom. We've got it now.
There you go. There is your next.
He gets lost.
Tom Tom. Follow me, I know the way! Gets lost in his own museum, huh? Yeah, that guy.
I thought we were going to go steal booze, not learn stuff.
You end up in the library.
Every time.
Sure there's something that you don't want to tell us there, Tom Tom? You need a kicking.
Probably.
That Tom Tom needs a kicking.
Definitely. So
I
somehow.
had a GPS issue once where it's I was visiting some friends in the Tri-Cities, and I'd been to their place a fair bit, but I was driving my sister's car this time, and she had a GPS.
Okay.
So I go and I click on the GPS because I figure I'm just going to sort of zone out a bit, and I mean, I'll be paying attention to traffic, but not where I'm going.
Okay,
And,
right.
so I'm driving along, and it says, "You're going the wrong way. Take the next exit." And I'm like, okay. And so I do that, and I'm driving along again, and it says, "You're going the wrong way. Take the next exit." I'm like, okay, do it again. You're going the wrong way. Take the next exit. I'm like, what's going on here? And it's like, I realized that I had hit go home on the GPS. At the time, my sister lived in Seattle, not Missoula. So the GPS kept trying to get me to go west. I instinctively just kept taking the eastward routes.
Uh-huh. Wow.
Lucky you didn't end up in the field.
We used the GPS in Nashville. We're like, okay, we're going to meet people at the Waffle House. Cool, pretty good. Well, okay, it's on the other side of town, so we'll drive around it.
Well, they gave us the Waffle House address.
Yeah, we put the address in.
Everything we needed.
So we drove around. We're out in the middle of nowhere. We're like,
45
where
minutes
in the
later.
hell is this Waffle House? There's an address up there and an address down here. Those are just zip code differences. But otherwise they're completely identical. And
Oh,
for that one. So we went back to the other one. Turned out it was literally just up the street from where we started.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I have driven around Nashville.
Literally.
Yeah, they gave us a bad zip code, and we.
And then they didn't go there anyway because they said it's too full. We're going somewhere else. Like,
Yeah, in the middle of all that, the reason we found out we had a bad zip code is because they gave us a new location we were going to, and it's another half hour behind us.
That was a fun time.
Yeah. It was Nashville.
So do you have a plan on what you're doing?
Well, we've returned to the planetary space around the planet we started from.
Yep.
But I need to know what you guys need, because I'm not a rebel. Quite honestly, I'm a captain of this ship and a pilot, and I owe him a lot.
So my brother had originally gone in there to get what again? Was to get
get measurements for yourself.
Get one of your teammates out. Had been captured.
So we have
Arm length,
one
leg
teammate that
length.
is still needs to be rescued, and then another 4 that need to be
Just in
rescued.
case.
I have concerns.
Another 3.
Another 3.
They went as a 4-person team. Yeah.
Okay, so we do have.
So there's 4 in there.
Like
Yeah.
I'm making lunch or something, and you're coming up and
I mean,
making
assuming they're still in this facility, which you haven't checked yet, but it also hasn't been that long since your brother got injured. I don't think it's even been a full day
It
yet.
hasn't
So,
been a full day at this point.
so the chances they're still in this prison is pretty good.
Probably more.
But might be able to have someone slice in or find out.
So did it look like him before?
Well, not pretty good, Enclave. By the way, you need to DM me because I have a Steam key for you from earlier. So.
Well, my brother is not going back in there.
Correct.
It's not happening.
I don't disagree with this because I don't want to have to take him back for jumping off another balcony.
Lock yet.
But we
Back to the middle of a joke.
should find out at least if the other people are still alive.
Well, let's start with if somebody can hack in once we get.
Hey.
Or actually, I'll just DM you on Discord, Enclave.
Make a note to yourself.
So, anybody have any slicing skills then that can?
Mr. Brain Damage has slicing skills.
Had slicing skills. They may have removed that in the surgery.
Here, I've got my password to this tablet. Can you get back into it right quick?
We'll see if that works, right?
You want me to try slice into it?
Yeah.
See if you can do it.
Yeah, it's just gonna be a random Steam code, Enclave. I'll DM it to you on Discord.
Oh, well, that's too bad because I had a perfect idea if there was a complication. Alrighty. So he got a 30.
I'm pretty sure he gets into it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you hand it to him. Like, can you get into this? He kind of looks at it and it's like. There you go.
Shakes it up.
Yeah. It's like an etch a sketch. He shakes it and like draws something. Yeah. No problem. He gets right into that.
That seems very Star Wars-esque.
Yeah.
Right?
Level check.
I'm just standing there going, shut up.
Yeah, he barely had to do anything. It's like he knew the password or something. It was odd.
I would say that as long as we can actually get him a connection, a remote connection, he should be able to slice into it from the ship or headquarters.
I mean, these facilities tend to be closed systems. So remote connections are not usually possible.
They're perfectly possible to add a remote connection into.
I suppose.
May not.
Oh, yeah, also, I guess it depends on if you're trying to connect through the prison or connect in somewhere else. The prison obviously will be more guarded. It'll have some kind of connection out because obviously they're not completely isolated. But so, like I said, it depends on kind of where you think you might want to try to do this connection. And he says he's absolutely willing to try that because, well, first he failed the first one, then the rest of his team's in there. He feels bad about it.
Well, you give me something to plug in. We'll make sure it gets plugged in, and then, you know, you do your hacking thing, and let me know where the prisoners are. We'll get them out.
Do you
and
have?
Then I get to blow up the prison. Yeah.
Do you have spare parts on this ship?
Yeah.
I don't have any of my equipment. Is there a chance I can borrow some of that to make this connection?
There's a chance we have something you can use, I suppose. I have listed on my character sheet miscellaneous ship parts.
I just banned him, but I can't make it go off of the damn thing.
Yeah,
basically needs a.
I'll show you. So basically,
I call him here. Not a shiv. It's not a stem. It's
selected by accident. So.
basically a USB key plugs in and turns into a wireless thing. I don't know what Star Wars calls that right now.
Okay.
But if you don't have one specifically, the parts you have, you could probably make one. Or you also have computer repair, right?
Ah.
He essentially just needs like a data spike, doesn't he?
Was it?
He just needs like a data spike, doesn't he?
Sure.
At least in the Star Wars universe.
Yep, that's what it's called. I have other characters that have one. I just forgot what it was. So yes, yeah.
I mean,
I got rid of it.
we have an RT unit. It has a scomp link.
Send it over there. Don't go.
I mean, you can't have the RT unit, but you might be able to talk him out of his scomp link. I won't stop you, but I may not stop him if he tries to kick you either.
Or electrocute you.
Right?
Or
touchpad.
Or weld you to the wall, or
right?
What is?
Sorry, folks. I'm fixing a technical issue.
We're gonna see if he's any good at talking to the droid.
What can you even add? What can you even add? Ask me for a friend.
I don't know what the droid's one is. We're just gonna make the number. Ooh.
The droid's what?
Small.
Con, probably?
Cosmetic.
Oh. Well, then that would be his vet. So yeah, he can talk him into getting one.
Well, no, you're not allowed to do that. So.
Disconnect the scomp link
Right.
from the droid.
This was a rebel spy that thought,
he would say he'll
Fire
promise to give it back, but I guess it's up to whether he can bring it back or not. So
That is a point. Well, I mean, no, that isn't really a point because he's not going in there.
that's why I said if he brings it back.
Yeah. R2s have a perception of 1.
Cool, okay.
And no skills on 7.
Nice! Well, I mean, that's not what they're good at.
Not what they're designed for, right?
Okay.
I mean, most of their attributes are 1. 2 mechanical, 2 technical, and
okay.
And all of their skills are one of those 2 things.
There we go. Actually, given the skills that are under them, yeah, that fits.
You got it now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
The touchpad's a pain in the ass, so we were adding a mouse to that one. Because I can't right click on things and ban people with that one. Because touchpad right clicks suck.
Do they?
And there's been a nasty bug.
Well, the camera's froze.
I broke the cameras, I'm sorry.
What was it?
Oh, the camera froze.
Oh.
There we go. No, there is movement. Maybe.
Moving on the wrong one.
Say 1 is. The other one's frozen.
Let's turn it back off.
No.
Frickin'.
We're at 1350 now.
This one is just a sponsored video, which is kind of cool.
Yep, it's.
When was
follow a
Teresa
couple
coming
of them.
back?
I don't know.
I have to remember to keep ask her for spices, but also.
Yeah. Because she left stuff here, right?
No,
or
she didn't.
They might have just gone home.
She might have. I told her to come back and I put her on the dress.
Yeah.
There's a lot of connections.
I mean, they have scissors out at the lodge, so they might have just done this there.
With the snow, they might have.
With the snow, they might have just said, you know what, we're going home.
Yeah, I was connected earlier, but that was earlier.
I mean,
yeah, I'll
Connect
check with
just
her.
drops everything like every 10 to like 20 minutes.
We had to turn it back off and turn it back on again. That's the solution. Yeah, because IT.
I mean, I guess the question also then is, the Wi-Fi might be okay, it might be the connection out. Yeah.
If you have cybernetic internet, you could turn it back off and turn it back on.
It's a good question.
Occasionally.
That'd be
It's like the Wi-Fi I can
interesting.
reboot it. And I can reboot the modem, but
Shall I
if
run?
it goes out, out there's a problem.
Oh no, my heart's malfunctioning. Hold on.
Well, they're definitely not home because the driveway's not shoveled off. There's no tire tracks.
That's fair.
Alright, where were we?
Well, it sounds like she's got to be cut out of the dress, so she's probably got to come back.
So,
I mean, yeah.
the slicer needed some spare parts.
Mm-hmm.
You got a connector thing that it gives
Stomp
you.
link.
Yep.
So we're going to take that with us.
You organics are so fragile.
So that way he can remote into. And I just got another donation.
Yeah?
Cool.
Cool.
Sorry, used to playing
Robux.
Roblox?
repurposed Imperial medical droid.
Nice.
Thank you to whoever donated. I'll take a look here in just a second to see who it was.
No, it's on my group.
We've also got to check Bodhi's progress
Of,
towards the onesie.
medical.
That's true.
So, you know.
What was that?
So we got to check Bodhi's progress towards the onesie.
Still at 150.
Okay.
She installed the app.
She only needs 150 more to get a onesie on. And I believe Katie was also willing to put her onesie on.
Yep.
Just reasons.
Of course, they
Oh, now you're beating me. We can't have that.
Alright. And so now we were trying to figure out whether we were going to break into the prison or try to break into a less secure place that might have a prisoner listing. Right?
I mean, I would go for option 2.
Probably would too.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because, you know, I don't want the prison to have any warning that I'm about to blow it up.
Picky.
So, I might have a
She's back.
little bit of an issue with wanting to blow stuff up.
No, really?
Right?
We never.
Brian Beetlejuice has returned.
Hi! How was it?
It was nice.
Did you bring any cookies back?
No, sorry.
Oh,
Was I supposed to?
No.
Oh, okay. The party wasn't over yet.
Turksor, thank you for the donation. Really appreciate you, bud.
Do the thing.
Taco spice in the pickup. I like that. That's awesome. I was wondering how you were going to pull that off. Soon. That worked. It's very cool.
Nice. Right? Nice.
Do I need to go get the spices out of the
I scared
pickup?
one of the kids with that. They're like, don't say it a third time!
Fantastic. Nice.
Well, Danny is home safe from the dance. She
Oh, that's
drove
good.
herself home early.
Oh. Cool.
Yeah, that's good.
Now I don't have to panic.
Right?
Never panic and always bring your towel.
Right.
Yeah.
Unless you're the parent of a teenage child driving on snowy roads, then you are allowed to panic. Always. Because a towel is not going to do much good.
Gotta make sure you have clean underwear. Yes, sir. We found the glove compartment.
It looks like we're taking another quick break to get somebody out of a costume.
Yeah.
Yes.
And he got the rest of our spice for dinner. Should go install the extra life app if I don't have it.
Apparently they're making a Beetlejuice too.
They are. Yeah.
Oh,
I must have
But
missed
it's
that
not
one.
going to be the same because it's not Michael Keaton.
Yeah.
But he's still at 150.
Although he would still be able to make a fantastic
Okay.
Beetlejuice.
I do have the Extra Life app.
I mean, I'm just looking at the website. If you
Yeah.
look at it.
Oh, wait. Oh, good. I don't have to remember a password.
Yeah.
Biometric login.
I also have the Extra Life website pulled up on my laptop, so I
Are you gonna let me log in now?
No.
So, now we'll be right back.
Okay. Hello.
You're at 70, Dean.
You're safe for now, buddy.
That's typically where I should.
Yeah, I'm still sitting at 75.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, I will say I will go put my Grogu onesie on for another $25. If I can hit $100.
Well, that's not too bad. That should be doable, right?
You would think, but I've been at $75 for the last couple weeks.
Ah. The app's not gonna work. That's cool. First thing I'm gonna check is make sure my phone is actually connected. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah. Speed is definitely a little slow.
Yeah, the weather outside is getting nasty.
Right? Ooh, 110.
For what?
Megabits per second for the speed. Yep, that's definitely down a little.
Give this back to him real quick. Oh, I got a donation. What did that bring me up to?
What's that there? You got a donation, did you get?
Oh, yeah, I did.
If that brought me up to $100, I'll go change real
It
quick.
did.
Did it?
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'll go change real quick.
If Jen had been here, she might have done it. Yeah.
I figured it needed to happen, so.
Well, yeah.
So yeah, Tarkula donated so $25.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You can say who it is. Nice. That's funny.
I mean, I'm not logged in, so it's just the name, whatever
Right.
name you want to.
Okay.
But
yeah, that's right. Because you don't have to be logged in.
Right. And I didn't actually redo my account this year.
Oh,
so
okay. Right.
I've had one in the past, but
Yeah, I have to do them every year.
Right.
I mean, you still have your account.
You still have your account, but you have to reactivate it. or
Yeah,
something?
like I have to make a new team every year because it ends and you start a new one.
Sure. I just didn't bother this year, so.
Yeah. I know I've been getting there's a lot of people on there.
Considering I only have one.
Nice. Well, that was fast.
Yeah, I mean.
Nice.
But.
Thank you for whoever donated. I get to be comfy now.
Oh, that's what it was.
I get to be comfy now.
Oh, somebody give me some money.
I get to be comfy and wear my cute little ears.
Nice.
Although it smells like my puppy dogs, I think somebody's been sleeping on it.
Oh no. It smells like the dogs that lay on you all the time anyway.
Oh no.
I know, right?
Terrible. I'm heartbroken.
It is one of those weird things not having 100 pounds sitting in your lap.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've never had a pet that big, so.
My boys just like to snuggle.
2 dogs we had. I don't think either one was that big.
I know my dog was was like maybe 60 or something. Like
I'm thinking around there. I mean, we had a golden retriever, which that's about where they are.
Yeah.
Thank you,
And Irish
Tarkula.
You shush.
Right?
Oh my god! Peter Davis looks like what Beetlejuice must have looked like when he was alive.
Yes.
I could see that.
Oh, love you
Well.
too, Asher. You have a good night. So, only 150 more, and then Bodhi gets to join me for the pajama party. $150 to Bodhi for her to go get her onesie on.
Except she's not in this game, so.
No,
not
but I
on
think
camera.
Doesn't matter.
I think she's planning on playing in the next one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, fair enough.
So.
I might take a break on the next one. So
I
Get
think
some
we're gonna
caffeine,
break out the
more caffeine in me and
Terra
stuff.
Mars up there when, well, once when we're done here and or when Scythe is done. But
Right.
may or may not be.
I was gonna say that one sounds like it's pretty long. They might still be going when we're done.
Yeah.
What?
I said $100 and I would put Grogu on.
Nice. Did you hit 100?
I hit $100. Almost as soon as I said $100. It was like minutes later. I got notifications like, "You need to go get comfortable."
Perfect. That's all that counts.
And I feel the brain being numb.
Mm-hmm. Not there yet, but. It has
Oh, we
been
will be there,
long
especially
day.
at 3 a.m.
Give it a couple more hours.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
We got this. We got this.
Do we?
You sure?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Uh-huh. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, as long as you're sure. I'm not sure.
I mean, I still am perfectly fine letting people take naps. But I will wake you up with an air horn if you go more than an hour.
Don't let me take a nap
need an
because
air
I
horn.
probably won't wake up even with an air horn.
I'd have to go buy an air horn too because they're kind of
I see how you are.
I had
All
one
right.
many moons ago.
I've got an
So
air horn app.
we're missing our Mandalorian,
Yes. He had to run to the bathroom.
but is there any facilities that might be connected to the Prison's network that we could
Slice into.
slice into?
I mean, there's other Imperial facilities here. They should all be on the Imperial network, right?
Theoretically speaking.
Looking for something
Do they
that's a
use-
little bit
Your slicer is
lower-
good, so
Lower
if
security.
there's got any connection to that,
Do they use
There's a good chance.
prisoners at that prison for any form of labor and any mines or anything? Because if we could get that, we might be able to slice into the mine information and find their names on the list potentially. But
Potentially, but typically prisoners are also a
Manufacturing.
number.
I mean-
there's recruitment offices, which they might not be into the same system, but
We
Recruitment
do.
offices typically not. We want
right.
So we do have a rebel base here. We were going in with the knowledge to rescue someone. Do we know what kind of prison this is?
security level, minimum, maximum, medium.
Labor camp, anything like that? Do we have?
Not a labor camp. This is just keep people in here prison.
Okay. Do we know what
It's,
kind of like security level it is?
Well, it's not maximum security, but they definitely have pretty good security on this one. I mean, if you've seen the building,
Yeah.
and it's you could tell why he fell from the upper story because it is like a 3-story building. You have a fence around it. So I mean, there's definitely some security, but it's not a maximum security place.
Okay.
I don't think. Yeah, I don't. Since you weren't involved in that mission, you probably don't know a lot more about the prison.
So
So in terms of a mining camp labor log, probably new.
our best bet would probably be to find a security office then.
I mean, they would definitely have a connection.
Now, is there like security outlets away from the prison, or is everything like pretty close?
Oh no, there's checkpoints around the city and stuff like that.
12, 14, 17 on bureaucracy to figure out, based off of Imperial records, where
Where something would be. Okay. Yeah. So. Chair made a weird sound.
It did.
Oh, it's in the crack. So it kind of.
You say that.
That's what she said.
I'm on crack.
Well, we know this.
Keep going.
Surprise us.
You do manage to find like one of the checkpoints in kind of a remote area. It's not a super busy area that you're sure is probably connected to the network, and that's probably the easiest place to get in because, like I said, it's not as busy, so it's not there's not a lot of manpower there.
Yeah.
They have a few people.
The Empire has never been one for creative thought, to say the least. So.
I mean, you've probably seen a facility, and this is going to be very similar. You're right there. Most of the stuff is like prefab.
Yeah, it's prefab, and they have a tendency to not adjust to situations that happen. To their mind, oh, the prison break-in failed, so therefore they won't try again. I hate to say it, but...
I mean, the Empire's also pretty full of itself and probably thinks nobody's going to succeed either, so...
It's also one of the reasons why I left, is because I got tired of working for idiots.
I just appreciate that you took me with you.
I mean, don't get me wrong, the not working for idiots is pretty damn low on the totem pole as far as reasons I left, but...
It was on there!
It was on there!
Alright. So you're gonna go try to plug into that one then?
Yep.
Okay.
And I think for that one, yeah, I probably will wear a uniform because I have a greater chance of success than, a full frontal assault. With my ID, I'll go in, be like, I need to pull some information for a mission I'm on. Because I'm pretty damn sure that's one of the things I did with my ID before we left was assign myself to an undercover mission.
Okay.
Completely reasonable.
It makes sense.
It does. And so if they run my ID, it should come back that, yes, I am an undercover.
I mean, it'll, if nothing else, probably prolong the time until they figure out that you are no longer there and they revoke everything.
So what do you want me to roll for that? Con, bureaucracy?
Maybe bureaucracy makes sense.
Okay.
Is anybody going with him? And then also, if they go with him, are you going inside or are you staying outside?
I'd probably want them to stay outside.
I mean, I could go and just kind of like man the perimeter and keep an eye out, but I wouldn't want to like get in his zone because obviously I'm not an Imperial.
Right. Okay.
Be careful putting things
you can roll me
on
perception.
other than Mandalorian armor.
Keep an eye out on things.
Save is 10, 21.
12.
6 explodes, Is that your wild day?
Oh, yeah.
Anything helps with piloting.
Yeah.
Plus 2.
14.
Yeah.
21. 21. Okay.
Is more
Yeah. Okay.
helps with the mechanical.
Yeah. So you're keeping an eye out. I mean, you're not seeing anything at the moment, but you got good enough to kind of keep an eye and see what's going on.
I can say, look.
Would you like that?
Yeah. I'll roll that again, so it's not. So that's a better roll for you.
Right.
Okay.
I like that.
Yeah. So you convince them that that's That's the thing. They let you do that. I mean, one of them's gonna watch us. You don't like try to steal shit out of the building or something, but
Yep.
he's also not paying super attention. He's just supposed to be there to make sure you don't do anything.
I'm pretty sure the guy was smart enough to make it look like a data port, you know, or a data storage device, which is what I need to store some data.
Just storing it remotely.
Yeah.
And so I'll plug it in and pretend like I'm searching for something.
Okay. Which I'm assuming at that point you're sending like a signal to say it's plugged in. Okay. Yeah, so back on the ship, which I'm assuming is probably, well, you're not there. The rest of the people are probably still on the ship, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he gets a signal and starts doing his thing. That's not as good as last time, but... Ugh. It's not great at all. Yeah, not terrible. Alright, so yeah, he does some work and gets whatever information he can and then signals you that says that he's got what he can.
Alright. And I'll close out of the search window after I say I'm done and I pull the thing. Making sure that the guy can see that I'm looking for information regarding an individual suspected of rebel activity on a nearby system.
Okay. Alright, yeah, so you take your port thing and head out.
You're checking pricing for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
So yeah.
He's a cybernetic
He goes back out. You saw nothing going on, nothing.
You turn it off,
nothing untoward happens.
Interface package.
I'll just keep a loose follow behind as he heads back.
Yep.
Alright.
So as not to arouse the suspicions.
Cool. Alright, yeah, so you head back, and then when you get back, that way I can just tell everybody what you found.
Just focusing
security
on
was a little tighter
than
it used to be, for obvious reasons. Someone tried to hack into it before, obviously. But he was able to confirm that, yes, the people are still there. As I said, it was only been a day, so they are definitely still there.
Piloting away. Much larger.
He doesn't have like a complete
10 times
technical readout of the place, but enough to kind of give you an idea of where they would be. Main floor is administration, admitting, shit like that. The cells are on the upper floors.
Yeah, easy.
So we do know that we have to at least go
a slight
in
increase.
and do we have cell numbers at all, or?
No, they're on the second floor, but he couldn't pin down.
But I wouldn't go higher than.
Just open all the doors.
Yeah.
Cost per person, right?
Right. Let them all out.
2,000 credits worth of upgrades. That.
At that point, it's
I mean, it's either that or we try and, like scam our way into a, prisoner transfer scenario.
We are
I mean, if you-
playing a Star Wars game.
If you want to pull the prisoner transfer, you have a rebel here that you could take in for a prison transfer.
At that point, you might as well be.
No, I was thinking that we would transfer those guys that are in there out to another facility.
But in terms of gaining access to it,
And the problem is my ID won't cover that.
Yeah, his is probably not not security setup, so he's not in the security branch. He's not ISB.
I'm literally, I can get information because that's what my specialty is.
So it's a smash and grab.
But yeah, as far as transferring stuff out, that I can fill out paperwork that would request it, but
how big is the?
well,
I have
if you
no
were to
way
come
to-
in
like
on this,
3
would
stories tall,
you
right?
actually want to go in uniform?
No. At this point,
the base is actually smaller than
I would
floor
actually
above.
have to disguise myself because they literally just saw me at one of the offices.
20
I have to
cells
disguise myself
on the second and third
and
floor.
go in with a false identity.
Each, so like 5, 5, 5, so whatever that
So
is,
as to not
40.
blow that,
I'll just go with feet, like 50 feet square.
that cover.
That seems a little small.
If I blow that cover
Maybe a little
again.
bigger. It's not a real big place. Yeah, there's not a lot of.
Yeah, I knocked into it earlier.
Oh.
I didn't realize it.
It's actually more detrimental for me to the
Now I get
Rebel
waved at.
Alliance to lose my credentials or have them blocked than what it would be for me to keep them.
Did you get to keep your old ID?
No.
Damn.
Those are always destroyed.
And you know it's only a matter of time before they connect them and they destroy. They deactivate the new one, but
I mean,
for now, at least out here,
even misspelling
it's still
the
okay.
name, buys me a couple more months.
So we need to basically get into the facility, open all the doors.
Smash and grab.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, lock and load.
Done
Am
deal.
I crashing my ship into the facility again? I
No.
Actually, I have a
No,
thought.
please don't, because my brother's on here and you gotta keep him safe.
I have a thought on that.
He's on the ship. He's fine.
So if we go into the ground floor, which is going to be an obvious, thing, exfil should be on the top floor by a ship.
Again? I mean, do they have top level guns? I mean, I just need to know if they've got security guns on top, because if so,
Well, we'd all blow them up. Be fine.
like I said, you didn't get technical readouts, but I mean, it's a prison. You could probably guess they do have some kind of security on the roof.
Some sort of turrets or something up there, yeah.
But are they anti-starship turrets?
Probably
not. Yeah, they're probably going to be anti-personnel.
Right.
Or like walker size, so it might not be quite starship.
They may have like an
Force
ion
user
turret
is
somewhere in the vicinity
Right.
that we would have to
They
dodge.
could.
That seems likely to be.
You just replace
I
the
mean,
hand with the
I would if
start
I was building a
turning
prison
half your body
and
into
had
side
access
X,
to
it's
a,
like,
I don't know, maybe a capital scale ion cannon on a turret that I could just plop in the middle of the city to cover bandits and rebels and bullshit.
So the plan is infiltrate ground floor.
That's a big enough place. They
open the
yeah.
doors.
Just stay out of its line of sight. You'll be
Get
fine.
everybody upstairs. Exfil. I mean, how many total prisoners are we talking about? Do we have room on the ship to carry everybody?
Briefly.
For brief moment of time.
I mean, like,
I
just,
could
we're not
stack
leaving
them
the
like
atmosphere
cordwood.
with them, but
I mean, my cargo hold can hold how much? A lot?
75 pounds, I think.
Yeah, it's a big chunk.
Yeah,
75
cargo capacity
metric
75.
tons.
75
So,
tons.
Sure, passengers are 6, but that's 6 comfortable passengers?
Right.
I was
That's
gonna say
6 passengers with life support.
Right.
We don't have to leave the atmosphere. We just have to
No.
dump them somewhere
Right.
gently. Hopefully,
yeah, I mean, they just
land and let them out.
cargo them until you get out of
We
them.
need to
No Halo without the parachute.
No jetpacks, not
I
without
have
training.
jetpack, but I'm not letting any.
You don't have the
Your
other
backpack's got
ones.
jets.
Oh,
Hmm?
we're getting
Your
back.
backpack's got jets.
Known issues.
I mean, they don't have to pilot them. We just need to pre-program them to.
I think the biggest issue is we need to be able to find a place to go to ground if I've got that many beings on my ship where we can't be tracked. And then either you're going to stay there or be able to drop and run and get out of the atmosphere before the Imperials figure out my ship is the one that did it. By the way, my ship's got a transponder. It's going to be trackable.
Turn it off.
Oh yeah, can you change the transponder?
You can.
Talking
No,
about
it's not
our
really.
slicer?
I'm talking to our slicer.
It's really difficult.
I mean, yes,
They make that
but
kind of unhackable-ish.
it is hard to do.
Part of the issue is you need to also get into the boss's database and change their records, not just change your transponder, because the
Right.
Well, how about
The
we?
transponders are built into your power cord.
How about we
Not
fiddling with them
steal
is inadvisable but possible.
a transponder?
How about we steal another ship to make the pickup from the top of the prison, and then we just drop
What's
everybody
that
off
happens
and
if we
leave in our ship?
turn off the transponder? Then they'll just shoot us down for being pirates.
Right.
I mean, that's true. Steal another ship could potentially
We could.
work.
Or hire another ship with a false identity. You know, hire a fucking big old truck. You know, warehouse truck like we've done before.
We could rappel off the roof.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
That adds an element of unnecessary danger.
That's
I
almost
mean, we
as bad
could
as
exfil
jetpacks.
back through the floor, but the problem is now you have all the admin personnel possibly to deal with. And that was my thought process behind exfilling from the roof, is avoiding unnecessary combat. Because, yeah, we're going to have people that are not armed. We're going to have people that...
Probably less than perfectly ambulatory.
Mm-hmm.
No, Tenarian, we have not yet worked for any huts.
That we know of.
Well, okay. You might have. We have not.
Right.
True.
That is true.
Very specifically not.
Yeah.
No, it's the other Star Wars.
I mean, let's all hut is behind the scenes behind one of them, but
well, sure.
As far as you are aware, you have not. And I mean, I'll just tell you, no, you haven't, because
So stealing another ship, or
let's plan on exfilling back through the ground. Stealing ships is actually kind of hard.
Yes.
Yeah.
Having done it once.
Does work, but maybe not all the time.
I kind of don't want to have to do that process again.
Nope.
It was kind of a pain in the ass last time.
I mean, you could.
I mean, it was.
There are clearly
totally a pain in
things
the
here.
ass to tactically acquire this ship.
Yeah.
And that's still, yeah.
Tactically acquired.
Right? There's a lot easier stuff to tactically
You got
acquire.
anything to make me better
Why are we talking about gambling when we're trying to plan a mission here?
Because
you don't need me for
you
this.
guys gave Jen the opportunity to shop.
Again?
Who cared the opportunity to get shot?
I mean, yes, but most gambling didn't scan for that sort of thing.
But it's only one set of friggin'. It's only one
droids
pair
and
of jetpacks.
cyborgs in general.
I don't think he wants to fly from the roof down to the ground multiple times, carrying multiple people.
No.
Nope.
No, that seems like a bad idea.
Okay.
I mean,
it's let you watch, but not.
I'm
not going to make it
something that is improving your perception
There you go.
would disqualify you.
So exfil back to the ground now?
Nope.
I think that's probably going to be a better option.
I mean, honestly, if you think about it, everybody that's in the cells, they're naturally going to, when the door's open, run to the front door. And if you've got a, bus waiting for them.
Do we have a detonator? Or a remote detonator?
I don't know.
I don't know if you have one or not.
I know I don't.
I know for the dropping the rocks earlier,
might be able to doing.
What's her face had one, but that wasn't.
How is
she
it?
kept that because it was hers.
How is it that with all her combat stuff, she doesn't have a detonator?
Actually, that's actually a good question. Let's contact Rebel leadership. See if we can get a couple of remote detonators. Because as we go in,
You might, yeah.
we can
That might work.
resources,
Right.
and that should take care of the combat personnel problem that.
Yeah.
And it also provides us the opportunity to blow up another building.
I
Which, I mean,
try to make contact
good with
with the
that.
other group and
I have no
see if
idea
I
what
can
this
to
is.
arrange some detonators.
Okay. Yeah. I'll make you roll something, but I mean, you know how to talk though. It's not gonna be difficult. Give me. Probably not con, so probably bargain or command, maybe.
It's
I don't have either of those.
You.
Do I just roll my perception?
Yep.
She doesn't need help.
We're up to
Well,
15.
she does need help, but not in that way.
Where did these two wander off to while I was not here? They're
still
shopping?
there.
That's a 14.
I think they're still on the ship.
Oh,
They're still
okay.
on the ship. She's trying to negotiate some upgrades for herself.
He does cybernetic enhancements.
Okay.
14.
So it turns out gambling dens don't really let you in if you've been enhanced because reasons.
Ah, yes.
So I have now said no.
Yeah, you can get a remote editor.
Okay.
Something you would do.
Make arrangement
Often
that
they
help
use
with
explosives, gamblers and
Yeah.
whatnot. But
Okay, so that should take care of the combat
usually
issue
they'll
on
let a
the
droid gamble
back
if
out.
it is horrible.
Because if they set up a bottleneck,
horrible at gambling, so.
that's where we'll set the charges
Yeah.
against those potential bottlenecks.
And I mean, these are rebels that we're breaking out of prison, so perhaps rebels have
How many
you know,
detonators do I get?
some transport of some sort,
Or do I
or
arrange
could
to
provide, you know, cover fire when we get them out.
All the explosives
Well,
will be tied
we
to
could
one,
use,
but you can probably have two for a back, so you have a backup.
We could use a what's the right word here? A diversionary attack.
Right.
Um,
Look over
pull
here.
off-
Look over here. Something's happening over here. Yeah.
Pull off personnel or pull off security personnel.
Yeah, I'm that kind of guy.
Yeah, pain in my butt.
Yeah, I'll ask the rebel leader about that. If he has enough personnel to do a hit and run,
Start some shit somewhere else.
do a hit and run, start shit someplace else attack to make it look like a major attack on this Imperial facility over here, and an attempt to pull security and resources away from here.
Okay. Isn't that more likely to just make them go lockdown?
The prison, no.
If you say
The
so.
prison will actually be a little bit more chaotic because I'll be expecting more prisoners coming in.
Also, they'll be preparing for an influx of prisoners and trying to get ready.
I think you're being rather optimistic at best.
Which comes to the next part of the plan.
How many steps? Are we at
So-
step 5 yet?
We're on step 4.
Okay.
I mean, he is willing to do that if that turns out to be your plan. So.
I need some stormtrooper armor. And a couple of sets of false restraints.
False what?
False restraints.
Okay. And how are you planning on getting
Smells
either
fine.
of the above?
Plenty of stormtroopers. Just back there, that
So you
couple.
want stormtrooper armor with blaster holes in it?
You can have Viper blade, just close through it. Fine. Clean off blood off of armor, it's easy.
Okay. Correction. You want a stormtrooper armor with a vibroblade hole in it.
Right.
See,
I think we're
they
making
got
this
a
a
nice
bit
little
too
hole
complex. Can
right
we just
here.
go in and shoot it from above with my... Oh wait, we did that last time.
Yes, it didn't work out too well.
It made a big mess. We had to flee the system because we collapsed the building.
The wrong
But,
building.
you know,
Wrong
yeah. Some innocent people died.
I mean, there were some grenades thrown the wrong way.
The thought
I'd
is,
say.
It was a terrifying
is if I'm dressed up as a stormtrooper, 1, they can't see my face. 2, I have a stormtrooper's ID. 3, I have
A prisoner?
false prisoners who can easily escape whatever restraints I have them in, thus bypassing the initial security at the doors to actually get inside the prison.
So this is step 4, but can we make it step 1?
Well, yeah, that needs to be step 1, but
I'm
because we
just
gotta have a
thinking-
good disguise.
We'll just jump straight to enter prison as a stormtrooper with prisoners.
Mm-hmm.
Did you just seriously suggest that you wanted to take us into a prison as prisoners?
He did.
With restraints that you can just and begin blasting.
Supposedly, we can just.
We'll test it beforehand.
I mean, I doubt that you're coming in.
Senator's room no longer has hot water or gravity.
That does not surprise me.
You're going to rethink that now, Senator.
Also, there may be several handfuls of ground up nutshells in his bedding.
Oh, shit, the nuts. Right? Well, yeah, those are still around.
Yep.
That was a shipment thing.
I
Very
certainly
bad.
kept a few, I'm sure, for just this particular sort of
So what you're saying is that we fly over the prison and just drop a shit ton of nuts.
Make it rain.
Just one really big nut.
See if he turns into the Hulk when he lands.
Right?
Right.
Or he might
I
just
don't think
die.
he's that species.
Huh? Never know.
You totally drop grenades again. That worked out really well last time.
I think we want these prisoners to live.
I mean, it'd be another chance to drop it inside, blow up the
Have
ship.
somebody instigate a prisoner transfer and then we'd be the ones to grab them?
I can't. I can fill out paperwork for it,
Hey,
but I don't know who to
Ask
like
for it.
actually get approved for it or how to go about getting it approved, or
As long as he's the one dressing up as a stormtrooper, works for me.
Right?
You're willing to put shackles on?
I don't want to wear that armor. Oh, make sure that they don't actually shackle, but yeah.
But they'd also take your armor off if they're going to do that. So, major negative.
I don't like this plan anymore.
Yeah, wait for that.
This plan sucks.
You can't wear your helmet.
Right.
Right.
No, that's just not going to happen.
Or be armed. Visibly armed.
Right.
Gotta clarify that.
What if we figure out who the commanding officer is?
He's disarmed. Pick up your arm off the floor. What's wrong with you?
Thinking blackmail, interrogation, something.
blackmail is kind of a way of life in the Empire.
Right? And if you can get the commanding officer's info, or we can get the commanding officer's info, then we can blackmail him with something, which I'm sure we can get.
Were you able to pull out any information about the commanding officer of the prison, or
Any of the commanding officers?
Couldn't get any information on the personnel. He didn't rely enough.
Any lower than your mechanical.
We don't ask.
Okay.
What?
Strictly don't ask, don't tell policy.
well, the other option is
They don't
going
let me shoot
guns
anything
blazing.
anymore.
I'm okay with this as well.
Also because I just never added the +1 when I added the +1 to the other. But mostly
Yeah, but
because
the
they
whole
don't let me
problem
shoot
is,
anything.
you know, you lose the advantage of stealth. Man, I suppose I could go open the doors for you guys.
There we go.
I mean, I think the second we open the door and we all come in, stealth is pretty well out the window because, you know, they're going to have a they're going to have a security person at the front door, and we're going to blast them first.
Hopefully.
One hopes. Depends on what the dice do.
We really need to blast them before they blast you.
True. Because if I get blasted, you guys are done.
Well, yeah.
Blasted, we're leaving. If you're lucky, we'll drag you with.
Give me a little bit of time. Let me go watch. And get.
We need to
gather
stake
some
this
intel.
thing out. We need to find out who goes in, who goes out, what are they doing, who's in charge. I will actually go ahead and land in the town. I will accept that inevitability that we at least have to drop them off.
22, 24, hide sneak.
We've, set up at least a couple days here.
Observation post.
Didn't beat it by very much, but you did.
Why, it's my best skill, honestly.
You are very good at it.
This is very
It's
true.
now snowing in Helena.
They got an exploding die, which was almost a problem for you, but it was still less, not by much.
And I'm going to start observing and, recording and keeping an eye on everything and looking for, those wonderful high-ranking people and all that other wonderful stuff, because if he's commanding officer is anything like any other commanding officer, he's got remote access into the prison because he doesn't trust people.
I mean, they definitely, shifts come and go. You give me a the perception or search. I guess you're specifically looking, so search is doable.
Are you already good at making people sick? I know you're good at making them well. I know he's good at making them sick.
Perception.
Between the two of you, you could create,
Sorry, with the same coin. Do we know where they are? Frequent water holes.
I think he's learning some of that.
He's kind of scouting out there.
17.
Okay. Yeah, so like I said, if you definitely see them coming and going, watching for, I'm assuming you're probably going to spend like 2 or 3 days just completely scanning this so you don't go in blind.
You
Yeah.
guys have already done one infiltration.
So eventually you do figure out, you're pretty certain that this one guy is the head guy. Takes a little bit to kind of figure it out, but he seems like he's the one.
Excellent. Does he go anywhere with a routine, or is he usually by himself?
I'm not seducing him.
Red mute?
Just putting that on the table right there.
Both.
he tends to show up in the morning with
a routine with his retinue.
With people, but like when he leaves, that's kind of variable. It depends on. Sometimes he stays late, doing paperwork, whatever. So sometimes he comes out by himself. Sometimes he comes out with the.
What is this
crew.
paper you speak of?
So
paperwork.
I'll wait for the night that he comes out by himself.
Okay.
I will proceed to follow him.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, when he's in a nice, quiet area.
You got flimsy at last. And holograms.
I kidnap his ass.
How many days do we have to wait for this bullshit to happen?
That seems excessive. I'll go with 3.
Explodes.
Are you trying to upgrade,
So that's 11.
the Twilight?
21.
What are you plotting on doing over there?
26.
Oh,
27.
You can't go gambling if you've been upgraded, so.
It's true.
But
No.
doing mechanical upgrades, not perception upgrades.
27 on that roll.
Okay.
You just asked if
yeah,
I could
Let's
enhance
see.
anything to help you gambling, and I said yes, but
Cool, we got a 7.
frown
You
on
didn't see that coming?
Right, so no.
Oh, yeah.
Well, we can
Excellent.
enhance something other than
After about 3 days, have you guys wondering just where the fuck I went?
I mean, obviously you have 3 days, so you can do whatever you would like to do for whatever planning you're doing.
I show up with a dude who happens to be tied and bound.
Okay. Oh,
And
that's one for the cargo hold again.
looking very unhappy. I know I said I wasn't going to kidnap anybody else, but
Things happen apparently.
Apparently.
This is the commander of the prison.
Things went sideways, what can I say?
He's got an access port in his house, which we now have access to because I have him.
So can we just remotely open the doors to the prison cells from there and let the rebels do their own thing and stay here?
I like this plan.
I kind of like that plan.
Also, we can just create chaos too, right?
Right?
Yeah.
We have
Yeah,
remote
his-
detonators. I heard about remote detonators.
His access is probably not, from his house is not going to open the doors, but you can get into the system from there.
And create orders to make things happen.
I mean, theoretically, if we can get into the system right
AKA
there.
prisoner transfer.
I got
That is a
ground
possibility.
transportation.
Yeah.
And then we can fake a payment to him from the rebels.
Just a random unknown bank account should be fine. That'll be enough connection that they'll spend years trying to figure out where that bank account came from.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a bank account like this?
I mean, we
With
do have
any money in
ties. We
it?
do have ties to the rebel base. I'm sure we can arrange some sort of payment transfer.
Can
The
you make it
downside
look
to
like,
this is I don't
like
get to
you
blow up
transferred
prison.
money in and then he transferred money out to a different account so that you could get it back without actually paying him anything?
Be even better.
I don't know if your brother can hack a bank like that, but I would like to see him try.
Did my brother hack a bank?
I mean, he's certainly willing to try it.
The other downside is it doesn't sound like I'm gonna get to shoot many people.
You shoot all the people
That's
you
okay.
want.
I haven't had a chance to shoot any either.
Well, when the commander goes missing,
With all of his money.
Yeah, they're looking for him, so.
I mean,
and who do you get to shoot?
the rebels
commander,
the rebels can
right?
get their money back. We'll
Right.
take whatever else is in his bank account for ourselves.
Yeah.
We'll cut them in for a share too. Cut them in for a share
Right.
too.
Okay.
But, well, you know the 3 rebels that are here.
Right,
Paid
right.
in a couple of years now.
Okay.
Probably should have addressed that
Oh,
when
it's
you were on
back pay,
base.
damn it!
You should be able to get into it with that new ID card.
Should be. But maybe.
I'm not going to recommend it, but
No, I'm not recommending it either. But damn it, Empire owes me some back pay. Remind me to keep that on the record or keep track of that, so I know what to charge the Rebel Alliance when they finally win. What?
So we have a plan?
Yes. Create false order coupon for a prisoner transfer.
Let's
which
do it.
I'm pretty sure I know how to fill out.
Alright, you'll make a bureaucracy, but you're really good at it, so.
Yeah. And then the 2 humans, I'll go pick them up. Because, you know.
Just this 2 humans.
And, yeah.
Because he doesn't look like a fucking human, that's why.
You know.
He's always wearing that goddamn helmet.
I can take it off. I've done it before.
I mean,
how do I know you're not making faces at me out of there?
Exactly!
It's just RBF, that's all.
He is, and just move on.
I mean, I don't know when he's rolling his eyes at me.
All the time.
Right now, and I'm not even wearing a helmet right now.
I'm fine with that. I can only see you doing it.
Yep.
Takes helmet off, rolls eyes, puts it back on. There, you happy?
Yes.
Fantastic.
Alright.
Not gonna do that every time.
Some people's kids.
I'm assuming you probably want Kazak to try to do the banking part.
Mm-hmm.
Well, unless somebody else wants to roll slicing, I'm sure that would work really well.
I'm
Not a skill I have, so. Those are some numbers.
How much?
19.
All the mechanicals in there?
19.
How much was that?
Oh,
I think I'm gonna spend a couple.
if we're doing.
I mean, I don't have a lot, so probably just.
Because I want this to be here.
Here we're going to be making a withdrawal from the bank, I'm sure.
So 28. On bureaucracy.
I can get better
28?
piloting.
28.
Okay.
Or
Alright.
I don't want there to be any issues with this order.
is-
You have some computers, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm worried now.
I guess the question is, do you want to spend a character point to help him out?
I don't need astrogation. I've got
The slicer?
Do I want to spend a character point to help the slicer out?
Yeah.
Unless you just.
Do you get into the bank?
Sure.
You could just do this like Starship.
Does he?
That's what I was thinking.
Does it look like he's struggling with this?
It's not going as smoothly as it was getting into the tablet, if that helps.
Yeah, I'll spend a character point.
Okay. There we go. That's much better.
You said you made me one.
So basically,
I can get you.
he's doing some things, and
I can get you.
he's like, "Oh God, it's not-
1D plus 2.
I can get it in there. I can't." Then you kind of come over and you're like, "Oh,
That's what
yeah,
it's a technology.
fuck."
I mean, it doesn't say directly,
Supposed
but
to have a
when you're upgrading your equipment.
Right? Yeah. God damn decimal. There's a space at the end of it.
Those are little things.
Damn
That's
it.
the point.
Right?
Right? The things you can't
Some
see.
stupid password from space at the end. So yeah, he's able to put money in and take money back out.
Okay.
Make sure you drain his account completely.
Sure.
Make it look like he did it at an ATM about 10 miles that way.
Yeah.
Because, oh yeah, he is going to disappear off planet.
Right.
Indeed.
Because he's in my fucking ship.
He's going to disappear off planet and then try to walk home.
Right?
Space.
Right?
Well,
May or may
yeah.
not have anything to do with that.
I mean, you may or may not. I'm going to have something to do with it.
I'll be busy.
Oops, I tripped over the airlock button.
That happens to be
No,
way
it
up here.
Fucking pushed him out the airlock.
Right, okay. I was gonna say, yeah, you would just say it straight up, right? Good point.
I was just going to shoot him out the guns.
It might be a Shannon Foraker moment. Oops.
Oops. Oops.
Yep.
Yep. All right. Well, so you've got the. Yeah, your 28 is no problem to fill out that paperwork. It's pretty simple, pretty easy, and you even embellish it a little to make it look better. It's fantastically well done.
I definitely can't afford it fast.
The slicer, with your help, does manage to get in, get the money in and out.
Yeah.
And
We're gonna have to do a smaller.
send and They'll be picked
single
up by
pair would
a
be 2,000.
couple of undercover officers.
Okay. Yeah.
That is what it's going to include, and a description of him
Then I was on roll 20, so I
And
can't
her.
think of how much I have.
Okay.
because I don't want to be seen at all. Attach this.
You and me both.
All right. Yeah. So that's set off.
Okay.
It's all set up. Okay. And you said you rented something, is that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I totally rented a prison or a vehicle that looks very secure, you know, white panel van.
Right.
And we repainted?
Yeah, probably.
Imperial emblem?
No, because they're undercover.
They're undercover, so.
White panel van.
White panel van.
Just a plain white panel van.
Something that looks like every other delivery truck in the entire city, even if it's a little beat up. Little beat
Paint over the free candy that's on the side so you can't read it.
Yes. I got it for real cheap, guys. Once they did back.
It only cost me 2 pieces of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Yeah.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy. I've got a knife and you don't. Here.
You call that a knife? This is a knife.
Right? Here, meet my vibroblade. And my Mandalorian. And my dog. Give us the van. Alright, we've got a car now.
Or I
All
don't
right.
need a weapon. I've got a donk.
Yes, exactly.
We have no Wookiees in this troop.
That's true.
It's about as
Yeah, you don't have the
close to a
brute
donk
squad.
as you would get.
Yeah.
Or, I mean, Barabel maybe, or
Yeah.
it could be a dunk.
We need a brute squad.
You are a brute squad.
Well,
I'm not a brute squad. I just kidnap people. Big difference.
So many kidnappings.
So we need to go pick people up.
Yes, you do.
Okay.
I'll have to get
Who's
back
driving?
to you on that. I
She
don't
can
think I
drive.
can spend that much right now.
Okay.
What am I driving?
Cybernetic exercise.
It's actually
Also, you're going to spend a long time healing up.
it's under mechanical, I think. What's your bottom one on mechanical?
Hover vehicle operator.
Yeah, that'd be one.
Okay.
I actually remember they gave one of the two of them that. I don't remember which one.
I'm trying to acquire it.
Just, you
That's
know,
a 12.
a month of recovery in the hospital.
14,
You
15,
didn't tell me about that.
and
Self-explanatory.
21.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. No.
Good
no
driving.
problem, no problem.
Invasive
Didn't run anybody over. Good job.
Right.
Tired.
Yeah. So you roll up front.
See? You're not telling
Are
me.
you both going in, or just one of you going up to the door? Or
I think I'll have to get
I mean, if you talk to the guy at the gate first, because they have to let you in the gate. So you.
Well, we should probably both go in because we're escorting prisoners.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That makes sense.
And you're getting more than one, so
Yeah.
one person getting a bunch of prisoners seems like a dumb plan. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Although that does seem imperial logic, so
Right.
there's that. But no, we'll both go in.
Okay. Yeah.
There's either one officer getting a bunch of prisoners, or one officer for every prisoner getting a bunch of prisoners.
Right.
And very little in between.
Right. Well, they're undercover. They don't know if they're officers or not, so I guess two works fine.
Well, we'll see if these guys need any medical assistance once we get them on the ship.
Yeah. So you go in and
Into my ship? Yeah, we'll probably put them on my ship.
arrange said tread transfer. Like you're there on pick them up. Did you say it's the four you're after, right?
Mm-hmm.
It might be odd if you ask for the entire prison. So the four you're after, yeah. So yeah, they bring him down. A couple of them definitely look a little worse for wear. They've clearly been questioned. But they bring them all down. And
Load them up in the van.
It is
We all
for
are men.
including the one
Okay.
that they were originally trying to rescue, right?
They're going. I'm probably driving.
And apparently they are smart enough to keep their mouth shut when they see you, because they probably do know you.
At least 3 of them, probably.
Right?
I hope they know to keep their mouth shut when they see me.
Right? They actually managed to not, somehow
Gasp in surprise or
oh god, thank you, because that might give that away just a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean, you see one of them almost try to do something and kind of get himself under control and go back to sulking.
Mm-hmm.
And if you lead them out, I mean, they obviously have a couple of troopers coming with you because you look like you need some cover, so clearly.
Yep.
But you get them out to the van,
make sure to lock them.
Oh,
Oh yes, checking their binders, making sure that they're
They're well secure.
Yeah.
I mean, the troopers will absolutely come out and help you with that too, because they're until they leave here, they're under their control. So they make sure they're all fastened in securely and do whatever signage of anything you need to say that you're taking them, and off you go.
We load them up and take them back to the ship.
Cool.
Hey, check the prisoners.
Sure.
15, 20, 26, 27, 28.
Wow.
What was that for?
First aid check over them.
Once they're back on the ship, no offense, you guys can connect up to the Rebel Alliance later. Let's get the fuck off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A couple of them are. You can tell they've been questioned pretty thoroughly. They're a little beat up, but they're going to survive.
Should I screw with them?
Not yet.
Fucking up.
The white cargo van on the ship, I'm asking for.
I think they've been screwed with enough.
I've got 75 tons cargo capacity-ish.
Well, let's see what
I'm trying to decide the size of the opening.
You can screw.
Ooh. I know how to really screw with the commander.
How's that?
You could probably fit it in there. It'd be a little difficult, but you might be able to fit it in there.
Does Sizer have proof of the transfers?
Do you want it?
Yes.
Okay.
I have an idea.
Sure, you can get it.
Can you please grab our prisoner and put him in the galley?
I can do that.
Excellent. You're just about to be up. I get in my uniform.
Okay.
Come back out with the proof and sit down across from him. So, another reason why you're on this ship. My job is to root out traitors.
Loyalty officer.
Dear.
Now, we have a small issue. The issue being is that you authorized the transfer of some rebel prisoners to some private scum, which thankfully that private scum was me.
So he looks confused.
You know, thankfully, you know, this could be much worse. But apparently you were paid by the Rebel Alliance. Can I show him the proof?
He looks more confused.
Now, normally, the penalty for all this is a shit ton of torture and then death. Thankfully, because, you know, this was a loyalty test, and you failed. Therefore, the prisoners didn't actually escape. Would you mind doing the honors?
And out the airlock he goes.
Okay.
Well, did I mention I have a cruel and sadistic bastard?
Roll me a con. I want to see how much he buys of this before you inject him.
You're not allowed to kidnap anybody on my ship anymore.
Thank you for the raid, Trumpet Player. Appreciate ya. That is 10,
15,
16.
Okay.
Plus one.
Oh, okay.
I just want to wander into the galley to get a cup of coffee.
He's more confused than anything, but you know he doesn't outright disbelieve you.
Tell him you're going to let him go, but don't let him know we're in space. Just put him in the airlock.
Yep. So, but we are going to let you go, and if I ever catch you, you know, failing another loyalty test, the penalty will be.
Now I have to decide how much of a sadistic bastard I am.
Right?
Because I was kind of planning on slitting his throat before I blew him out the airlock without a suit.
To be nice.
To be merciful.
Right? Yeah, there you go.
It's different from being nice.
Right, that's a good point.
Completely different from being nice.
Did you see the prisoners? He ordered that.
I'm not a prisoner.
Yes, but I would like to think that I am a better being than he is.
Well, when we put him in the airlock, we can slit his throat.
Gonna mess up the floor.
It can be mopped. I've got a bunch of ex-prisoners. They need something to do on my ship. Cendric can mop it, since he kidnapped him and led us to this point.
I mean, she's got a point.
Also that's true.
Let's see here. Where's my melee combat?
Not exactly happy about having to kill someone randomly without being in the middle of a battle. But I'm willing to do it. Because I did see the prisoners, as a matter of fact. I know, that's why as soon as he finishes cutting that throat, I'm just like, press the button.
Gets moderate difficulty.
Yeah, that's it.
And I'm also willing to
should be good enough.
Yeah, I would hope.
Also,
And damage is 5d plus 2.
I mean, I
think he's probably
just shove him in the airlock and
he's squishy.
Yeah, you're doing it more
not too bad.
12, 18.
Not too bad. We still got quite a
It's
few
gonna
hours
be-
to go. So
Probably
how much?
11.
So they can make a strength to see if that's a 7, so that's still what, 10. What do you have? 18? So it's 11.
Yeah.
If Tarkala has any
Was that
qualms at all
incapacitated?
about doing this, I am perfectly willing to be the one to do
It's all probably on there somewhere.
because reasons.
I mean, it's the same sheet that I have, right?
Yeah,
I mean, I'm really my mom.
Survived one, so.
Yeah, I just,
That's
you know.
right.
She's over here somewhere.
Injury.
I mean, the whole issue with me being against the Empire wasn't the fact that I'm not a sadistic bastard.
Yes. He's unconscious at least when he goes out there.
He's just a moron.
So he won't, yeah, he won't
No,
be feeling that.
it's. I'm a sadistic bastard that won't hurt innocents.
What's that? Who?
What? He went out the airlock, but he was unconscious first.
Sounds like a plan.
Rapidly bleeding out, but.
And now you're cleaning my airlock.
I told you I was good with that.
And you're getting the smell of that commander out of my passenger cabin.
Oh, well, that's easy enough.
Yeah. Space Febreze?
It's gone there apart a few times. Oh, wait.
Put a few nuts in there for some aroma?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. All the nuts out of the ship.
no, they're not going anywhere. They're going to be here forever.
There were crates of nuts that were being used to smuggle stuff. Okay? In order to get the stuff that was in the crates out, the people who boarded my ship took all the nuts out. And the nuts just rolled everywhere.
And they continue to roll everywhere.
They do.
And then I
Occasionally we
accidentally
pick
blowing
one up
up
and eat it, but
Yeah.
ship.
I mean, they're tasty.
If I do this with the ship, you hear.
sounds like a rainmaker.
Yes, exactly.
All right, so we may have rescued a bunch of rebels.
Or a maraca, depending on how energetic your maneuvers
So it seems that way.
Yeah, you totally did.
A bunch of rebels, yeah.
Somehow.
Yeah.
So where are we going next?
Anywhere but here.
Yeah, we should probably find
I
some place
didn't
to
even
leave
get
these
a
guys.
cargo. Fuck.
I heard there was a restaurant at the end of the universe.
No.
How long does it take to get to the end of the universe? I said, how long does it take to get to the end of the universe?
I don't know.
You said you wanted to go somewhere about a month away? We gotta drop these rebels off first.
Why do you need to go somewhere a month away?
To learn stuff, right? Was it?
No, just
No?
to get away from this whole Imperial side of the galaxy.
Ah, yes, yes. Another sector.
Well, we should probably spend some time in the Outer Rim or
We're in the Outer Rim.
further.
That's all we've ever been in. Is the Outer Rim.
I heard Tatooine is pretty nice this
No,
time of year.
I hear it Sandy.
That sand gets
You can't get the funk out of the helmet from that sweat. I mean,
I mean, well, no, I don't
There's
want to go
nobody
to
smells like burnt leather bacon.
no, I left there. I want to go somewhere else.
Yeah.
And no, we're not going to Nar Shaddaa. Just
No.
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 Been there, done
The
that.
Cathal Outback.
I don't know what that is.
I mean,
Tempt
if
me.
you want to get lost, it's certainly an area for it.
I mean, we could always go to Hoth. I heard it's great
No.
for skiing this time of year.
Takodana might be a fun place to go look for jobs.
Toydaria or
I hear they have a nice bar there.
Toydaria?
No, on Takodana.
Only one bar on the entire planet?
Well, I heard that there's a really good one.
Maybe a couple of mediocre ones too.
I mean, we could
A
check.
few.
Just saying. Might be a place for jobs. Never know.
Maybe.
Oh yeah. How y'all holding up? Looking at the prisoners.
Ex-prisoners. Get them out of there.
They'll survive
Ex-prisoners.
with and with some proper nutrition and the like. They'll be.
I mean, between the two of you and your medical droid, they're not going to have a problem.
Yeah.
I mean, with the fact that I literally just killed an
We have an
Imperial
FX7.
officer.
It's no 2-1B.
Ordered
but
his
it's certainly
execution.
I mean, did they watch?
Is it FX7?
I'm pretty sure they did.
Okay.
I mean, some of them you can tell didn't care. Some are heavy. I mean, there's a one guy over there who's a little queasy and seems a little bothered by it, but it was an Imperial, so he was in their prison, so he's not going to complain about it.
You guys okay? We need to get you a psychiatrist.
I think at this point they probably need more than a psychiatrist, but I think we're good to probably just drop all of us off somewhere.
One of the guys is like, I need a vacation.
Right?
Right?
Well, I'll have to talk to your commander about that. I can't.
Right? It's moist. That's all I got, it's moist.
I would say we just find another rebel base to drop us off at.
Working on it. Oh, I'm just going through a random series of stories. God damn it, I hate this website.
Star Wars.
And I take it that's where
Planets.
we're wrapping? Or?
Yeah.
Your Wikipedia.
Yeah, we're gonna be done for the night.
People really need to
We do play this
install
regularly on Saturday
AdBlock
evenings
Plus.
Not
on
my
Discord.
phone.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Company phone.
you're welcome to
Can't
join
install
us.
AdBlock Plus.
Because I have to see what my salaries are like.
Usually start at about 7 and about 9.
And didn't manage to get any combat. That was impressive.
That was not impressive. It was not impressive.
One of the few times that I actually have a combat level
Right?
character.
And all you did was break people out of a prison.
I mean, I fully expected there was going to be combat, and then, especially with the way plan you were going at first, I'm like, all right, well, here it's going to go. Then, new plan. Like,
New plan, same as the old plan.
all right, well, there it is, I guess.
Well, somebody mentioned the commander, and then I kind of went off on
Character
that.
points.
Was that?
Character points?
Yeah, my character points. I'm separating XP from character points.
Ah, gotcha.
Just because I didn't want to deal with that.
Yep.
So basically, the character points will reset. And then,
So they always reset to 5 then?
Yeah. Yeah. And then XP goes out, so we'll go 4 this time. Because you actually did manage to rescue some rebels. You saved the one guy.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody wants to put that in the notes.
Yeah.
I don't remember. How does that work for the upgrades?
What do you mean?
Pulmonar it is.
Like how many
You spend the
character
points.
points?
It's like if you wanted to raise that to 5d plus 1, you
All
spend
right.
5.
Yeah, spend 5.
So we gotta figure out what game is on the schedule next.
Yeah, so you got 4 this time. I don't know, 4.
Terraforming Mars.
Terraforming Mars.
and
Probably on your character
Rob's
sheet on
game?
mine.
And Rob's
Yeah,
game.
probably.
Which one is going to be on camera?
Rob's game.
Okay.
Role-playing games will always be on camera when possible.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
What's
and
Rob's
let-
game again?
He is bringing the laundry. The laundry files. Just trust me. It is dark and hilarious.
It's
I'm going to take a break on that one because my
I think
brain
I'm
is
gonna be
starting
taking a
to.
break as well.
Yeah. It's also a good time to take a break.
My brain is turning into mush.
I
already.
need to take a break before running Princess Bride, or I'm not going to be able to function.
Yes. And also it's dessert time or second dinner.
It is definitely dessert time.
yeah, I
I
could
think-
probably make room for dessert now.
I think the one game I did not play in was the very first game, Pandemic.
Mm-hmm.
No, yeah.
So
Oh, so
Thanks for
we
running
did
game.
play
Yeah.
Splendor earlier. Do
Yeah.
you want to mark it off?
why
the
does
list?
that?
No, I
You're
still
on
wanna play.
Discord
Play it then.
You're on Discord
I
this
haven't
week
played
on Saturdays.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
you
what
can
time?
play it.
7 o'clock.
I just haven't marked it off. I saw
On
it.
Saturdays.
I mean,
I am being a pain.
I didn't know if you wanted to mark it off because it wasn't played out here.
No.
Okay.
It's whenever you play anything, just mark it off so we know that that one's been done.
Okay.
But I still do want to
Mine
play
and then
it.
hers is on there too.
Cool. Okay.
Which one?
Splendor. I really enjoy Splendor.
Yeah, it was fun.
And of course, hers
We
is,
played online.
hers is online, so.
On the board game.
Oh, okay, cool.
Her character is. I made them both online originally, so.
So, yeah, they can come
So
back
they
and
can
play.
come join us if they so desire at some point.
And I chose Pulmonar as the planet we're going to, and I got a 17 for getting there.
Pulmonar.
Doesn't matter.
How
I'm
was
just,
that?
it's a random choice.
That's a random choice.
Deal with it.
Okay. All I care about is how long it takes us to get there.
I know.
What is it that you're trying to learn?
Yes.
Medicine.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, we
I have a medical droid.
I should
Functions
look
as a
up.
teacher.
Right?
I'm going to take advantage of it.
I should look up some of the specialties for some of my skills.
they won't acknowledge.
So.
I acknowledge.
Then maybe I should start learning some of the advanced skills, especially for hide and sneak.
Yeah.
goes. You either know whether you have or you don't.
I'm trying to get some of my other skills
I don't need it anymore.
up high enough to where I'm more inclined to use them. So.
Okay. Well, Third River Mars is technically scheduled to start at 11, so we got half hour to kill before that happens. And Rob was supposed to start at 10, but...
Yeah. Well, they're just finishing up Skype, so.
Okay. I wasn't sure if they were...
They were
Alright.
just finishing up, is my understanding.
So, yeah, we're going to take a quick break, get the next game set up and such. Which I believe is Terraforming Mars.
No, well...
Upstairs.
A role-playing game. Role-playing game is going to be down here.
Yep.
So.
I think Rob is going to be the GM for that, which is exciting.
Yep.
Because I don't think he's GM'd the game here yet.
Not to my knowledge.
I would join you, but I need a break.
Yeah.
We'll go to figure out what I'm actually setting up for.
Yeah, if you want to run a game later, if you think we'll have brain space.
What?
Are you still planning on running the game later?
I mean, probably, yeah. I assume that other people are going to want a break from running games at some point, so... Maybe not, but I could be wrong.
Yeah. You never know.
Round up some of this bullshit. Come back for the laptop. That's fine.
Corwin asked, still no game? Corwin. I said sorry. I mean, I was polite.
Yeah.
Because he's a fucking asshole.
Beat him.
If he didn't live in Florida.
He didn't live.
He's the one that was really misogynistic.
Mhm.
Still is really misogynistic. What is? One of the players that I normally play tonight. Restart the other game.
Is that the problem guy you talked about?
Yeah, he's asking if we're playing.
Well, get right, buddy.
He doesn't get online except on Saturday, so he doesn't see the posts until tonight, just now. Which is 4 minutes after game was supposed to start.
Nice.
Nice.
Standard.
Awesome. Alright.
Oh, this is the weird expansion we were talking about.
Alright.
Yeah. The Oceana.
Okay, so
Laundry files, huh?
separated into 2 stacks. One is students, one are actually laundry agents. Obviously the
We're
students.
taking untrained people into the field?
No, they're untrained people are just there. But you do have the right to conscript people.
Noted. Well, if I can avoid being in charge in this game, that would probably be alright.
Well, then the students probably. Because you've got a 1 in 3 chance of being in charge.
Not again!
This is
like also the students have cool stuff.
Makes a bigger
Because I wouldn't just.
Well, how many characters are there?
6.
Or people with backwards. What was on?
I want you to put them in order 1 through 6.
Okay.
I'm rolling for my characters.
I mean, I'm definitely in for lunch. Of course.
I swear to God, Rob.
No, you're not the leader.
Oh, thank fuck.
But
Okay. No, that's fitting.
obviously,
Look, I got a type, alright?
and don't share your stats.
Okay.
It's very important that your stats remain secret because one of those numbers is far.
I bet I can't guess what one it is.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm just playing my Wednesday. I'm playing my Tuesday character again. Yeah. That's what this is. Alright. Well, I know how to do that.
Right.
Cool.
There's more flavor for that, but once the other 2 students have arrived, we'll split you off. And so I will talk to the agents and then the students.
Okay. Do you want to pick or do you want to roll?
I don't know. What do you think?
I rolled.
I could see you having fun either way. It would be kind of fun to make you in charge of the agents.
I can come move some
What,
crap
give
on your way
Greg
down.
a speaking role in a game where he's a player? I don't know about that. Historically, that doesn't work out.
Who was
well.
the speaking
I
role?
mean, because if I start speaking, just stuff comes out of my mouth, and it's not good for the party.
I mean,
That, yeah, okay, I'll
that's
go with
pretty
that.
historically my like.
I mean,
Unless I'm actually playing somebody who's responsible.
I mean, if Dean's interested, Father O'Malley is available.
I'll play.
Yeah. Do you have a full table yet? Or do I need to recruit people?
I don't know.
I think. I mean, I guess I'm not sure exactly who's doing Terraforming Mars, but it's at least Heather
At the
and
very least. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure Heather was pretty into Terraforming Mars, so I think that's
kind of sounded like it.
Oh, we were supposed to be getting dessert.
Dessert?
Get dessert.
I mean, with the amount of chocolate I've eaten, like.
You don't need
Pie.
more. You don't need some chocolate pie.
You know,
It's also got the word pie in it, and I don't generally eat things with the word pie.
Right.
That's fair.
True.
It's not an apple
more for the rest of us.
I know. I mean, it's close enough to cake that I'd be okay with it.
Yeah. There are brownie bites. You could have those.
Yeah, I like brownies.
We have those.
Laura made this German chocolate cake for Alex's birthday, though, and it's the best cake I've ever.
Oh, German chocolate is pretty damn good.
Like, the cake is really good, and then the frosting is like.
Is it a lie?
Like, I don't even.
So
know.
it was not a lie.
Oh no.
The cake in that case was not a lie.
What system was this?
This is Call of Cthulhu, more or less.
Okay.
So
we need a bunch of D10s.
yeah, D100s.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Was this just sitting around?
Yes, it was in front of me, so I'm putting it in front of you where I know it actually.
I don't know. I really overdosed.
There was a
on
whole
Tootsie Roll.
bag full of candy somewhere.
Right there.
So I don't know if I
Alright,
can
I need
eat more
dessert.
Tootsie Rolls.
Fair enough.
Somebody want dessert?
I'll take 8 brownie bites.
No, I'll just bring the brownie bites.
Yeah, you can just bring the brownie bites down. That's fine.
You want any pie? There, we got like 3 kinds.
Probably.
Probably
What
pie.
are you playing?
We got chocolate.
Call of Cthulhu.
Key
but
lime
different
meringue
flavor.
and banana cream.
Oh, I'll play.
You got a preference?
Fair.
What? List them again?
Chocolate cream, key lime meringue, and banana cream.
How many do we need?
Key lime.
We're supposed to be in bed now.
We just try to get.
Just all of them.
There you go. Nobody answered my question. So.
What? There was a question?
Well, I assume you're playing Terraforming Mars.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been trying to actually play that as a board game for like 2 years now.
And
Every time, like, and we literally had COVID during StoryCon. So,
you might have a smaller crew than anticipated then.
but you know, you can breathe in, you can breathe out. You can drag Dean's ass in here.
Dean agreed. So basically, right now it's the 3 of us, which is perfect for everything and also
I
nothing.
mean, Adam was taking his stuff out. He may also be willing to come out and play. It's going to be completely new to him. So,
Either way.
You'd be good.
What happened to my D10?
they're right here.
Oh, okay, cool.
Are you
Did
sure?
you need them?
Nope, I just wanted to know where they were.
Fair enough.
We just pulled
Is
them out.
the laundry files a D10 system?
Yeah.
I appreciate you bringing the D10 back.
I
well done.
brought most of my dice with me. I figured that
Nice.
maybe
Something I
I
did
need
not-
some dice for something.
Also same. I have my emergency bag of dice that's always in my backpack.
Yeah, emergency bag of dice.
Yeah, I've got a couple of D10s, so.
They're one of my favorite sets. They're stone and they're in my Elven Script bag, which is nice.
Cool.
I like all the different variations of earth tones. And then the sapphires.
Yep.
It's almost up.
Wait for Pine to arrive, and then we'll probably go from there.
In doing
I don't know what
so,
Lucas is doing
series
either.
by account of
Mhm.
Okay then. Who did? The Astros won the World Series. Wow.
Okay.
But we're not in any real hurry.
Nope.
Nah, we're hitting chill by this time.
Yeah, this is. We can just chill out and wait.
But there is something about, like, you know, during the pandemics, having some of these smaller groups was pretty cool.
Mhm.
Like, I really learned that online, too, that I generally don't like more than 5 players online.
I like 4.
That, you know, it's... That,
Mhm.
it was much worse online than it was.
Rob is going to run the next game. I'm taking a break. So.
Fair enough.
It's 25 straight hours with breaks.
Mhm.
Well,
We're not
I've
slavers.
been going, so I think that the last game
Debatably.
was the first non-roleplay game I've been in.
Alright, Pie is coming along, but here's
Why
Pot
would
pie?
you bring the whole thing?
Actually, I actually really like pot pie. And
Pot
it's just the
pie
word
is also
And
delicious.
it's basically, yeah, I really like pot pie.
it's kind of soupish.
It's really my sort of thing. It's
Yeah, if there's a
meat,
pot
bread,
pie,
pastry,
we're down
broth,
for that.
Right?
put together.
It's bread
in a
and
pot
soup kind of thing,
I'm
basically.
really,
It's a thick soup.
yeah,
in
I'm a
bread.
stew person, basically.
Yeah, that fits.
My
We should
total
be
food.
friends.
I don't know.
I'm so hurt.
Are we gonna choose to be friends based on such simple things as we like the same things?
Yes! I think that's the whole point.
Please pay attention to
Oh.
stream.
What?
No.
Robbie.
What?
Super Geek.
What?
Look at the stream chat.
You're being
We can't see
Oh, am
chat.
I being? Oh, I guess I'll look at the chat.
I guess I should.
Casey or Alex, right?
Me! Hi!
I love you.
Alright. Alright. So silly.
There.
I mean,
Screw up
it's
slightly.
usually Casey who runs the thing.
I'm sure.
Somebody asked him how much he's had to drink tonight.
Don't glare, Bodhi.
Oh, Casey's on.
What?
Yeah.
I was wondering, yeah, we were trying to figure that out, but we figured it's probably Casey.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I know exactly who that is.
Uh-huh.
Casey's
Thanks,
the one that
Casey.
signs in as, yeah, Black
Right.
Shield. I'm glad Casey was there to listen to some of that dynamic, right?
Be friends because you like the same things.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. On the other hand, this actually sounds reasonable. So.
Right? Alright, we're back
I'm
on
glad I could talk you into it.
I'm a rational individual. I do things for reasons and not emotions or thoughts or any of that.
I believe that wholeheartedly. That's why you're a paladin, right? Definitely not emotional.
Anybody seen a
I mean,
thing around?
a what?
You know what?
A beanie?
Well, no, generally
That
the
means-
fun is to play paladins and clerics is that someone else picks an ideology for you and you don't have to think about it yourself.
Right.
You just, you know, do the thing.
You create some basic rules for your character and you just generally follow them.
Yep. Being paladin's dope.
It's what a lot of people want to do with life and find out it doesn't work.
Right.
I mean, in the end, if you're playing a paladin well, like somewhere in the mid to late journey, they realize that their black and white view of the world is false and they have to mess with it. Generally.
Mm-hmm.
Or you just build a stupid paladin, and then there's never any reason for them to question anything. It's all part of the plan.
I had a paladin that very much fell in that category, and but he eventually realized that if he followed his rules, it got his friends killed. and that was bad. So
That's a
he had
tough
to,
rule set,
So
man.
he had to find different ways to approach those rules, like go fight the evil by himself and without the friends, because they would just get killed if they came along with him.
Occasionally that happens. Yep.
Which happened twice in that character arc.
My idiot paladin eventually got gifted a headband of intellect by one of the other party members, so apparently they'd had enough. And then I became an empress. Because that's what you do with an incredibly high charisma and an incredibly high intelligence. You run countries.
Find a fork in a minute.
I guess I'll just stare at it.
Just go.
No, the food fight isn't scheduled till 3 a.m.
Oh shit.
Okay. Well,
I guess the question is, would you like a fork, which you can go get, or you want a spoon?
I'll just take a spoon.
That's what I thought. That's what I'm gonna do. So, Jen, the answer is no, there's no fork, but we're just gonna use spoons.
I thought he was gonna walk away with your spoon for a second.
Just walk upstairs with my
You want a spoon? Cool, I'm gonna go this way with it. Fuck you.
Fine, I've got your pie.
That's a good point.
We'll have to come back for it then.
Now what are you gonna do?
Where's the?
I will be right back.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you.
Are there? Where are the spoons at?
Right? Yep. We're not out of spoons yet. We're trying not to run out until morning.
There is no spoon. Alright, so this is a game going on next?
Yep.
Alright.
Come
I'll
play
be back
with
as soon as I have pie.
Perfect.
Alright.
The pie is important.
There are no forks.
It's gonna fuel the terror in comedy.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
It's like, but yeah, this is based on the Charles Strauss book, which is a pretty fantastic read.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I've heard really good things.
It's very, like, yeah, it's Call of Cthulhu, but there's a lot of tongue-in-cheek humor, because the
Fantastic.
The Laundry is just this,
Yeah, okay, yeah, it's by KSM, that makes sense then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Run by a government organization that's a subsidiary of like MI6, but they are horribly underfunded.
Cool. I mean, that seems appropriate.
So the joke is like, keep your receipts of everything, and if you could get the written consent of the cultists that you shoot to verify how many times you shot them.
Oh, cool. You can't die yet. You gotta sign this.
You gotta sign this waiver saying that you've been shot 3 times.
Sign it and maybe I'll let you die faster.
Oh, now another waiver form is just full of blood. Look, he was signing it. Right? Because he also shot him in the hand.
Yeah.
Do they accept just like some splatter? Like a thumbprint at one?
With the longer files, yeah, they better.
Can we just get body cams? Mm-hmm. They're too expensive? Well, okay.
Yeah, I'm bored now.
Look, that guy over there selling for like $3. What the?
It's not the body cam, it's the technical storage infrastructure we put together to make it work.
Oh, well.
It's like the only thing scarier than fighting unearthly abominations is dealing with the auditors.
I just know I can't really.
Auditors?
Yeah.
Whaley.
It's like that, and of course, you know, other subcategories of like your work clause of like you've been all subscripted into the Laundry at some point, you know. Just, like, you don't get a choice. You know about stuff you shouldn't, and now this is your job.
All right.
And this will be your job until you're dead. In fact, it's going to be your job after you're dead as well.
All right.
I was sent with a fork delivery. It's
Oh,
there.
cool.
I also don't
So,
know my cup into that.
We're getting forks, what you're saying.
Yes, get fork.
Your cup. Which one?
Okay. First off, Casey, I want you to understand something very clearly. I love you with all of my heart.
I'm just gonna get it.
However, you're not too busy at work to play games. I'm working full time, taking care of a newborn, dealing with 3 other kids.
Yeah, is this
You have time to play games, trust me.
Well, I mean, but travel.
You have time to play games.
You don't have time to play games.
Seattle.
He has time to play games.
But he might not have time to travel.
I could agree with you know, I could
I'm just not offending pragmatism over here.
But he still has time to play games.
You can defend pragmatism while you're in hell.
Looking for caffeine. I believe that is in fact what you do in hell. That is actually very specifically a demonic duty is defending pragmatism. I mean, what we did was just pragmatic. Mm-hmm. Yes, yes. Welcome to hell. Here's your pitchfork.
Here's your pitchfork, and here's your roster of people.
Yeah, you've seen some stuff, and now you're working here. Reminds me a lot of. Have you ever read Monster Hunter International?
Yes.
Same type of thing. Okay, you've seen a bunch of shit. You lived. You can come join us now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and you can't talk about this.
Oh yeah. Also, you can't talk about this, and the pay is garbage.
The offer rewards are great, but you have to survive it.
Why did I
sign up for this job?
You didn't.
I mean, the puff bounties
gotta be it.
The puff bounties are fantastic, but you gotta fight like supernatural creatures.
Didn't volunteer for this.
Yeah, in that, vampires are no joke.
It's true, vampires are no joke.
Do you, just so you know, Laura has already texted me with when are we playing vampires next.
Oh my god! Of course she has.
This is what happens when we don't have a regular game in town.
Yeah.
And she gets attached to a character because
it's fun.
Right. So.
Well, now
But
that
not for a while is the short answer to that. We're not
now that I
doing
know
it
her
right
true identity, though, we're gonna be much better friends. It's a lot less suspicion involved all of a sudden.
Yeah, because that definitely should tell you that they're more trustworthy.
Well, now I know.
You know exactly how trustworthy they are.
Yeah.
Anyone want
I
a
should
slice of
gauge
banana cream?
Not right at the moment.
Not at the moment.
Should have kept my bowl so I can have one later, but you know, I'm not that smart.
Well, nobody's asking you to be smart.
Good.
We're asking if you want pie.
But you might be implying that one answers is less smart than the other.
Maybe.
We're going to do Terraform Mars.
Fair enough. Apparently it's a highly anticipated board game.
I mean, it was on the schedule.
Yeah, I got it.
But we're just going to do laundry instead because somebody has to do the dirty work, right? Not go out terraform Mars.
Well, we have to clean up their uniforms after they come back in from terraforming.
I mean, there's a lot of dust on Mars, right? It gets into everything. It's red. It's
Yep.
Yeah.
Grainy and gets everywhere.
like tapping.
Yep.
Well, I hope Jen wrote down that place that she said you wanted to go because I don't remember it already.
Something with a P. I don't know.
Right?
It was a, I mean, I don't know, planet I've never freaking
I've never heard of it.
So I'm like, I don't know, where she pulled that one out of.
Right? Palatine. It's a planet. I'm just going to assume I can put any string of words together and it's probably a planet somewhere.
That's probably true. There's a lot of random...
The planet Peloton, where everybody works out all the time.
The only mode of transport is bikes.
But they're stationary.
It's a confusing place to be.
Well, welcome to my next dream horror game, Peloton. Every time you try and go somewhere, you get on the bike and it doesn't move. Wow. But a little voice comes up and says, "Hey, how's it going? Everybody else, well, I can't
Good job, Peloton."
It's a cursed Peloton. Right? Horror game.
Wow.
It would be interesting if the longer you biked, you like banked movement in like miles. If you wanted to get somewhere that was like 3.5 miles
Is there anything
away,
down here that needs
you
to
got
be
a bike
thrown through the
in that
dishwasher?
direction, and then you go. You
No,
have
but we
bikes
have some
every-
laundry problems.
Oh shit, not again. Laundry problems.
Right?
I've heard that's an issue.
So you just sit there, pedal, and you get off, and you just you're there?
Yep.
Okay.
You basically store up movement energy.
Yeah.
And then
It's like
use it
those
later when you
roots
need
you
it.
find in Morrowind, where you don't know how they work until you try them, and then you die a couple of times before you figure it out. Then you can't see anything. You go 1,000 leagues.
So we're just using D10s for this one?
Yeah, D10s and probably some D6s.
But are we talking percentile though, right?
Yeah, percentile.
So not a lot of people.
Yeah,
like 2.
D100. So designate one as the tens place, one as the ones place.
So I need a purple and a yellow. I don't know if we have that. What's the closest to a purple?
The blue thing is about the closest I think we got. But I mean, it's definitely blue.
These ones got yellow numbers.
This looks kind of yellowish. It's gold.
Let's see, I'm going to grab one of those and put it with this blue.
Yeah, that'll work for me.
Now, which one should I have first? The blue one should be first. Yeah.
No.
That's definitely red.
That one's definitely red.
Okay. There we go. I'm ready. They rolled a 50 on the first roll, so
I got a 70
below average.
Oh yeah, it's the book I'm using. Where'd it go? Second edition is over there. Although I do have a PDF of the revised second edition, which is better.
Do you have other books though?
I do actually. In our bedroom. That's that one. I want to look at it. In the bedroom, the bookshelf, right side of the back.
Okay.
There's one shelf there is all the old modules and all kinds of stuff. And the bottom one has a few of them. It's also some
Good
good
old
D20
metal
stuff.
dice.
Yeah,
That's where all the Star Wars
just made
stuff
those
is.
last weekend.
I heard you telling Jen about it?
Yeah,
That one?
They are way too.
they
Oh,
are
those
weighty.
ones, yeah.
Yes, they are indeed.
Is that little pop?
That is a Sheba wreathed in flame, fire dog form. That's me.
Oh. Oh, okay, I see. I
Yeah.
see. Nice.
You said you got a drill press, right?
I do have a drill press.
Yes. Okay. What's up?
Yep. Now I just need a bandsaw. It's like every time I do something, I'm like, oh, I need another tool. 'Cause cutting these, I cut these with an angle grinder, and they're relatively close in size, but they're not perfect.
I always wanted a table saw. But the more maker videos and stuff I watch, and the more kind of things I do, the more I think a bandsaw might be actually more useful.
Yeah, but I've got my
I have a circular saw I can use.
I've got my eye on a porta band, and I'm gonna get one of those tables that comes with it. So that way you've got basically a built-in, you know.
Thing, and then you can take it with you.
Yeah.
One of the battery ones, or you want to plug it in?
I think I'll probably go plug in just because I have electricity in my garage. And I don't
There you go.
necessarily have to do.
I mean, if you're not taking it to a job site or something, or outside
Yeah.
a bunch, it doesn't matter. Plug it in.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I think this is it, so.
Okay.
Let's carry
I
it
have
up.
no idea what we're doing. Just throwing that out there.
Fair enough. Well, all right, we got 4, so
I randomized my character, so.
Yep. So we got 1 more student and then 2 actual laundry file agents. So.
I'll play an agent.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know what I'm doing, so student sounds like a really good plan for me.
Hey. As the other student, are we friends?
Which one of you wants
I mean,
to be
we
in
could
charge?
As classmates,
That's
we
fair.
probably share some,
Good choice.
we may have looked off of each other's assignments at different times, maybe. I don't know.
If you're smart, I definitely cheated on you.
Oh, good. This guy's going to become Scottish and
Oh,
Indian.
yeah.
All kinds of, my accent moves.
Right.
Badly.
I mean,
you flipped with me.
I mean, obviously, like that, the Irish was interchangeable. It was like you could also be McTavish,
I'm not, well, I'm not
Father
smart, but I'm
McTavish.
not as dumb as
Yeah,
I
it's
was.
my accent will be terrible and move, and sometimes not there.
Fair enough.
You have an accent? What? I don't know what you're talking about.
No, what you're talking
I've got the etiquette.
Yep.
Ooh, that's a pump shotgun. This can't go wrong at all.
Nah, you guys are fine. At this point, I will ask either of the 2 groups, one of your groups, to exit for a bit
Hey,
while I talk to the others.
Let's go!
Okay.
Yeah. This is fine.
So yeah, we'll start with you 2. We've got Major Irons, you were obviously military, got drafted into this.
I am still military.
Yes. Obviously, you've been dealing with extraordinary things that defy logic and circumstance. Zombies, werewolves, vampires, the whole shebang. So yeah, they send you out to kind of deal with some of this stuff. they've kitted you out with some stuff. You've got obviously pretty much free reign to use your pistols whenever. You might have other weapons like your shotgun, which you'll have to call in and ask permission before you can open fire.
Son of a bitch!
But on top of that, you also have a budget. So if you call in and ask for a favor, it's going to cost you a point. You have a grand total of 5 points. You can argue more, but yet requires you to roll bureaucracy.
5 points of favors?
Mm-hmm.
Each?
Yeah, each of you.
Okay.
So, if you want to use your shotgun, it's going to be a favor.
Fuck. But I can shoot people with my handgun.
Yeah.
Because it's just more traditional.
Mm-hmm. Right. Obviously,
normal people are shooting each other with handguns all the time.
Right.
So.
Another thing you might want to spend a point on at some point is special bullets called banishment rounds.
Oh, hey.
So,
those sound pretty good.
Because those ones are way more effective on supernatural entities.
Right?
They're just also expensive.
So we have to spend our own money on those?
Kind of. That's what your budget is for, which is why I use a point system, because they have a cash system, but it kind of...
Can I get some brass knuckles that are like blessed and holy that I can just punch them? Because I got fist and I figured that's cheaper than the shotgun.
Yes, you can.
I have an assault rifle on my character sheet. Do I have an assault rifle?
It is currently in your vehicle.
Okay. I assume that it qualifies like the shotgun there.
Yeah, you'll have to...
something I should be using.
Right, you'll have
normal
to...
bureaucratic...
Right, you'll have to call it in and be like, can I use this now, please?
I'm going to need to use the shotgun or the assault rifle.
Right. I mean, I'm father. I totally envision the...
Right.
It's happening. I might even have little crosses on the...
Oh, on the knuckles?
On the knuckles?
Sure, absolutely.
Because that's funner.
Does that actually help?
No, but it's more fun that way.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I would do it. Because any bit of confidence you can have in the crisis situation of combat is going to be beneficial.
Mm-hmm. I take it where I can get it. It's
right.
We're going to see some crazy stuff out there. And
yeah.
I'm feeling comfortable that little piece of metal you've got there is going to defend you in some fashion.
Right.
So
if it let me use my damn shotgun, I'm paying for it every time. That'd be something. But no.
Look, I want to be clear, right? If it's life or death, and you use the shotgun, or get fired for it afterwards or whatever, get fired.
I mean, I'll be alive. I'll take that.
Because getting fired in the laundry means a lot worse than just being let go.
Do they literally fire you
out of a cannon into the sun?
Right? Yeah.
It's like, oh, nobody gets fired, nobody quits. You just stop showing up at work at some point in your life.
Wow.
It's a living.
Oh, hey, there's a second page.
Pretty much like the military.
Nothing gets by me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, your second page, you'll have some gear.
It's not.
Also some write-ups, maybe.
Oh, I have a disciplinary record. Yeah,
Right.
Look at that.
That one's pretty funny.
Yeah. Which may come up at some point, I don't know.
Training courses attended. Can I tag that? Because I expect it's going to come up.
I mean, you
avoid friendly fire.
You did get training courses, but obviously those can't be listed because of military secret reasons.
Right. Well, I mean, I'm referring to the how to lead morons.
Oh, right.
Training that I got.
Oh, hey, that was an important course.
Do I consider that a specialty for my leadership then?
Yes.
Morons.
Morons.
Leadership specialty. Morons.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you'll get a bonus. Basically,
if they're morons. So I need to double check and make sure. So, O'Malley.
I will tell.
Are you a moron? I need to know for my book, because I have some specific strategies to use if you are. They told me to do things.
Moron, no. Other words would probably describe me better.
That's too bad.
I do like that they get eventually
becomes all caps in the disciplinary record.
Suffice to say, they might have gotten tired of your shit, even though you're built like a brick shit house.
They probably were happy with that. And probably don't care a lot.
Anything else we need to know? I don't feel like we've learned anything.
No, you don't learn anything.
To be honest.
So yeah, you can call in for reinforcements if the situation is deemed necessary for you to call in reinforcements. That'll be obviously another favor or two, depending on like what you're calling in. If you're calling in an attack helicopter, that's going to be pretty expensive, but not off the table.
Wow. Now I'm going to keep all 5 for when I need really.
Just get the attack helicopter.
The nuke from
How much is the nuke? Because we're attacking. Yep. How many favors do I need for a nuke? And how do I pick up some more?
11 favors.
11 favors for nuke. I'm writing it down.
Which you did on purpose because together we only have 10.
We now know.
Jackass.
Just okay. I might get another one. 11 favors for a nuke.
Things have to be really, really pear-shaped for you to order a nuke on home soil, for God's sake.
Right? Yeah, but I mean, they were going to do it to Godzilla, so...
Right. So,
right.
Anyways, you guys just got off a mission. You had to deal with some fish-looking people who were taking over an island town.
And they smelled bad.
Yeah, you just had to shut that down, but you eventually started...
I feel like that's the 3rd fish people taking over an island town I've had to deal with.
Right?
Yeah, you eventually got to port. Yeah, you eventually got to port off the coast of Scotland. Where your van was waiting for you, which is...
You have a van?
Yeah. Cool. Armored, it's an armored van. It's also got some wards on it, so...
that makes sense.
Yeah, you know, it can keep you safe. When in doubt, demons can't get in.
That's helpful. I like that.
Yeah, it does. I had a demon steal my vehicle once.
Right.
It's not great.
Yeah, not the greatest thing. Also, your stuff is in there, like in a locked cabinet, so, you know.
I mean, that is where my assault rifle is.
Right, so you wouldn't want anyone to steal that either.
Right?
So going across your gear, you'll also have a Necronomophone, which is
I saw that.
basically an iPhone, except it's got some special apps. Like a Tillinghast resonator, which is basically a magic detector.
Yeah, so that's what those are, is the apps.
Right, so your phone does apps. Obviously, you can do spells pen and paper style. You can also do them in your head, but I don't recommend it.
So, like, to cast a spell, I have to, like, write it out?
Yeah. Or you can just use your phone.
Wow! That's a thing!
I don't do any of that. I'm leaving that to you.
Right?
So, yeah, using the phone is
you
way easier.
religious people that...
Wow.
I mean, that seems like territory. If I can't shoot it, I'm not going to do it.
Because in this universe, Alan Turing found out the hard way that math can actually kill people.
That tracks.
So, you know.
Wow.
Just another reason to avoid math.
Just another reason to take out this
math, not even once.
They're just dangerous. Here they are in the back room doing math. Are you guys doing math?
You kids doing math in here?
I just had to take him out before things got out of hand and people started to die. I mean, they did die because I shot them, but
it could have been way worse.
It could have been way worse. It would kind of be worse.
But yeah, you hopped in the van, you started to drive away, but eventually you got flagged down by your bosses, who were just like, hold up, we just detected a level 3 anomaly in the town. Outside of town in at some sort of private academy. So I'm going to need you to go over there and check it out and figure out what's going on, and if there is a level 3 anomaly, shut it down.
So what levels do anomalies have?
So they range from level 1 to 5, 5 being
Nuke.
Cthulhu, and 1 being like Chucky.
Okay, so it sounds like 3 is still pretty bad.
Yes, 3 is pretty bad.
I mean, I had to fight Chucky once, and it was It was pretty annoying.
So,
Right.
you know.
that guy.
I mean, yeah, not as terrifying if you have an assault rifle, but you know, still
Right.
pretty bad.
Like, you would think, little dog going, not that, but it actually is kind of bad.
Moves pretty quick too.
Yeah, moves pretty quick. Little bugger is fast.
Right?
So, they basically tell you, like, go down there, check it out. The other thing you have is your ID badges, which is basically psychic paper from Doctor Who.
You guys still going?
1 second.
Okay.
Anyway, psychic paper from Doctor Who. You can basically be like,
okay.
we're federal agents, and they'll see like,
What you want.
what you want them to see.
That's actually very handy.
So you know that gives you like pretty leniency of like, oh, we're owl inspectors,
Right?
It's like I've
We're the
never...
FBI. We don't like them. CIA?
CIA?
NSA? What's another 3-letter word I can use here?
We're MI7. We need to check the school for spies.
Right?
So yeah, that's it. You guys can flag the other group in.
Okay. And they're coming in.
Yeah.
We're leaving, right? Or
Yeah, you guys are leaving. They're coming in. They have their own things that they need to.
Yeah, I imagine.
I'm just going to turn that over. I don't need to take it with me.
Right, and then you'll figure it out at some point.
Cool.
Oh my.
I was not legally official.
Wow.
That's relevant.
That is relevant.
Tables have expanded.
I know which agent to
I
blame.
definitely get that part of the... You said you weren't finished?
I could time
Casey
something
says
out.
you're looking extra cute today with an anime girl face. So.
Oh well, that's neat, I guess. Thanks, Casey. All right, so you two are obviously more than just regular ass students.
Yeah.
You two.
We both have a Cthulhu mythos of 80s.
Yeah, well, it's because you're not human. You know.
Oh,
Okay
cool.
then.
That's good.
All
to know.
right.
You're just wearing humans.
I couldn't.
I've got an
have picked up
undersuit
better.
on.
Yeah,
Excellent.
basically. So yeah, you guys are demons.
Okay.
Oh, neat.
Not to
Cool.
put too
So
fine
we
a
are
point on it.
friends.
Yeah, totally.
Cool.
So
Got that going for us.
Yeah.
yeah, so obviously you've got like a thing next to your human's name, which
Yeah.
is more or less your demon name in English translation.
Aha.
So
Spite.
Bruiser. Nice to re-meet you.
Once again.
so you were buddies in the abyss with another demon named Vile. And Vile had actually been to the human world a couple of times, and he was like, okay, I'm gonna get you guys through this time. He's like, and so he peaced out for a bit, and then you guys were just basically waiting around until eventually you like woke up in these bodies.
Oh.
All right then.
We have any idea how we got here?
So you guys don't really know how you got into these bodies. You just are in them. You do run into Vile, who has managed to possess a crow.
A crow. Okay.
That's an interesting choice, but all right.
He was like, I ran into some complications and I couldn't get a human body.
Okay, fair enough.
And he's like, well, I'm sure I can find one somewhere else. He's like, well, we got other problems.
We do?
Yes, we do.
Oh,
It's like if we want to have fun, hang out up here and do stuff, we need to keep a low profile because, number one, there are humans up here who want to send us back. And that's what happened to me the first time and why I'm in a bird now.
Oh. That's rough, buddy.
That is rough.
So the other thing that we need to worry about is the fact that our boss, Abraxas, he wants us back. And
What? We just got here.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
That's no fun.
So we're gonna have to find out how. I don't know how you guys actually got in here.
This wasn't you?
No. I noticed that there was something happened in this area, and I kind of flew over and noticed you two were here. But I don't know how you got here.
Okay.
This was not a part of my plan, but it works in our favor because we'll just figure it out. And once we figure it out, we just have to destroy the amulet that's around here somewhere.
Cool. You remember
Okay.
my name's Bruiser, right?
Yes.
Figuring shit out ain't really my deal.
I know. That's why.
Are you gonna be like around?
Yeah, I'll be around.
Okay, cool.
Remember.
I assume we can't do this when there's like other people though.
Oh no, we can't do that.
Not in crow form. I mean,
That's true. So
It's
is like number one get you a body, or is number one destroy amulet?
Number one's definitely destroy the amulet. We can get a body at some point. It doesn't really matter. Like, but the amulet first. Alternatively, find out how you got here, and because somebody opened up a gate, more or less. Find out how you got here, and then shut the gate by figuring out who opened it and getting rid of them.
Okay. You're pretty smart, right?
I mean, yeah.
Cool. You point me in a direction. I got it.
Okay.
Cool.
So, other than that, low profile. You guys remember everything that's in your human's head, right? Yes, you do.
Feels that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something about music? I don't know. It's weird.
Look, don't go bench pressing cars or anything.
I can't have influence.
Look, just not in front of people, okay?
Fine.
Low profile, incognito.
So are we like free and clear to kill any humans to figure out what we are, or like are we supposed to like make deals or something?
Well, I mean, you can make deals with them, I guess, but if they find out what you are, it would probably be better to kill them. But let's try and avoid that. So
with the low profile concept, yeah.
Right. Look, at least until we destroy the amulet, then we can run roughshod.
How strong is regular human? Because I've like never been up here before, so I don't have a threshold for that.
They're not.
I don't think they're very strong.
No.
Can't throw cars.
They're not very strong.
I can't do anything?
Well, I mean, maybe you can open a door. I think they can open doors.
That could be fun. I've never opened a door before.
Right. They can open doors. They can lift small rocks.
Alright, I'm gonna dig through whatever this person's name is and figure out how strong humans are so I don't fuck up.
Right. Cool. Awesome. I'm gonna go fly around and go looking for this anomaly. I can't really sense where the amulet is. I know it's around here in one of these buildings.
What's it look like? Or is it gonna give like that vibe off that we took skid?
Right. Well, you're gonna. Well, as soon as you see it, you'll know what it is.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
I was like, we know. It's gonna emanate our boss's energy. Our boss is big.
Okay, I was just checking. I don't know what this can do. It's new.
Right. Well, I mean, look. Just think about what your human used to do, and then emulate that.
Okay. I'll go get paints.
Incognito.
I'm gonna go get a laptop.
A laptop? Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna do some
You have
computer
like,
stuff.
they use money, right? They use shiny shit?
Yeah.
Or have they moved on from the shiny shit?
Well, they use.
I remember you saying something about paper.
They use paper and shinies. So they use coins,
Okay, I know coins.
and then they use paper, which has a lady's, well, soon to be a man's face on it.
Ah, okay, so we're in that England place.
Yeah, you guys were in Scotland.
Oh, Scotland.
Oh, I hear they do really cool. They have like a man. Are we in the season of like throwing logs and shit? Cause I'd be great at that.
It's coming around.
Yes. All right, we gotta make it to that.
Right?
Sounds like fun.
Yes.
So, like, keep your eyes peeled. Just get accustomed. No.
Not that. Okay. Shit. If this was a game with big points.
All right, human incognito.
That was awesome.
Also, look around and see if you can find anything weird, and energy-wise.
Oh, energy-wise. Okay. Cool. That's better. I'm decent at that.
Because, like you guys can kind of sense the ambient magical energy. There's something radiating around the building, but it's like kind of a fog when you try to sense magical energy. So you're like gonna have to literally be in the same room.
Okay. So we're just gonna wander around.
Kind of like Horcrux.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what?
No, that Harry Potter movie? Did your person ever see that?
No.
Oh, really cool stuff.
There's a lot of French in here.
There's a lot of French in
At least I think it's French.
Sorry to hear that.
It's some good movies, I guess. She thinks so. Anyway, lots of artistic nudity is what she called it.
That sounds fun.
Mm-hmm.
It could be. I mean, there's nothing fun in it.
You can try that later.
I guess. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
All right.
Cool. What's your human name? Peter?
Peter Evans.
Peter Evans. If only I was just odds.
Right? That would be something.
That would be, that'd be probably not English.
You don't get a choice. Probably not so much.
Dang it. Alright. No.
Yeah.
I use that all the time.
Almost feel like we should rearrange seats so that the students are on this side and the normies are on that side.
Sure, if that's what you want to do.
We can do that.
Yeah.
Dean, I have a proposal for you.
Don't propose to him.
The only other option is murder, Jen. You know that. That's true.
What's your? Oh, thanks for bringing my character.
Sit over there.
We were thinking about having the 2 officers over there and then the students over here.
Okay.
Do you have a chair preference?
I'm fine with this chair over here. I have been sitting.
So what happens when both officers fall asleep sitting in the comfy chairs here?
Well, you guys will be fine.
You know, we just got done with a mission. It's been a long day.
What if we just fell asleep in the van?
You know, if you guys want to just finish it
I was gonna say, we'll just lock the van. They can't. Nobody can get in here anyway. We're fine.
I mean, okay.
So they lock the van to take a nap.
That's our first action, but then we have a job to do, so then we drive to the whatever.
Right.
I think that means we just go to class.
It's late at night.
Oh.
So you have no class.
We go home?
Also,
Wander around the building.
Yeah, there's those bar places. I mean, you know.
Bars could be fun.
That could be fun.
That could be fun. We could do that while they take a nap.
I like it.
Yeah.
Late at night, you guys are in the dorm.
Derailed already. We haven't even started yet.
Yeah. You guys pull up to Edgewood Academy.
So Edgewood Academy, is this like some rich fancy boarding school thing in England?
Yes.
Oh, I was hoping the answer was no to that.
That's good.
Oh, I hate these places.
Oh, I hate to disappoint.
Like, so what information were we given about our anomaly? Just like it's here and we have to find it?
It's here in this area, and then they give you a little bit of information about Edgewood Academy itself, which is basically that it's a small university, more or less. Doesn't have a lot of students or faculty, but
they're all snooty.
Yeah, they're all snooty.
I mean, that isn't actually in there. We just assume that.
Right, exactly.
They like to tout quality over quantity, so it's not a super huge school/campus.
You're French? So very snooty.
I mean,
Very snooty.
you're not wrong.
As you drive up, you can see that there's a massive garden and then a couple of buildings. There's a building, there's obviously a dormitory, a main building, and then there's a smaller building that's kind of off next to the woods.
We basically just got a location, right? So we're just looking for something strange. Yeah, I love this part of the job. Right? Well, yeah, it all looks strange to me. Guess we should get out of the van.
It's either that or we drive around for a while, so I bet they don't like donuts on manicured lawns.
Just do
It's not a horrible start. Let's just let's cruise through the grounds first, just in case there's like a gaping hole or
yeah, I like this plan.
Gateway to hell is opened up or something, and we can just see that. So we'll just. I think that's going to be the first thing: is cruise the campus looking for strangeness.
Yeah. So as you cruise through the campus, obviously your phones kind of buzz with the detecting.
Yeah. Okay. So I think it's not too far from here.
So like you pass one building, and then you pass another building, and then you pass another building.
Oh god.
Oh no.
You pass by the smaller building next to the woods, and there's just nothing.
Okay, well, let's pick building 3. I think that slightly was larger than the other two on the ratings. Pull up there. What's our story today?
Shit, I thought you had a
These
story
two
today.
agents are so over it.
Good Dr. Mandible and Dr. Bate.
Yep.
I feel like being a asbestos insulation inspector.
We haven't tried that one yet. That sounds good to me. Let's give that a shot.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Can't go worse than the last time. Apparently, Exterminators doesn't go over well. It does say cantankerous, so I'm just going to point that out.
Oh, this isn't just purely interpretation?
Nope.
Alright.
Might become angry later. I don't know. We'll see where it goes.
You'd be cantankerous too if your work forbid you from drinking.
Right? Yes. Later I'll show you the disciplinary report I got.
Yeah, our sheets have disciplinary reports on them. I'm hoping you do too.
We're students. How can we have
students get disciplined?
We're at Golden
Good
Edgewood
students.
Academy or whatever it is.
Yeah, you guys are A+ students at Edgewood Academy.
I got
I mean, it's
a gold
true. I was
star,
like
I
the
think.
only member of the honor storm that had
gold star.
That's a whole other story we won't talk about. I broke the not getting written up record.
Dang. Alright.
Yeah, you know me.
Rule breaker here.
Yeah, well, we won't come to it. Things I shouldn't say on camera.
Right.
Oh yeah, that too.
Well, you know, unless anyone asks, we're just gonna go up to the building. These are like academy buildings, so they might not even be locked.
Right.
And we're just gonna go in and start looking around somewhat cautiously. I think I take it.
Okay.
I'm gonna take it slow, which might also be cautious.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not just gonna run
I'm
into
not
the
rushing
building.
in there. That seems crazy.
Sure. Roll stealth.
Cool.
I'm gonna make that.
If I remember correctly, you gotta roll under, right?
Yes, under.
Okay.
Hey, you put these in alphabetical order.
I know.
Weird,
right?
huh?
That's way better than I do. I did make it.
Okay.
Would you like to know how badly I failed it?
Oh, I'd love
My
to
tell
know.
stealth was 10. I rolled a 74.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
Your stuff is 10.
Yeah.
Well, no, for future.
So,
Okay, next time I'm sneaking in. Although, to be fair, we're only being sort of sneaky.
right, so Andre the Irish giant over here, club footing his way through the building.
I am 6'6". I mean, come on.
Just stop.
You're 6'6". Jesus.
Yeah.
Alright. How tall am I? Where is that at? Oh, there it is.
I'm 6 foot, it looks like.
You didn't put anything on here. Okay.
Well, mostly because it uses your numbers to calculate your height. So I think for you is going to be around 5'8".
Okay.
So, regardless, you guys go into the building. You're moving relatively stealthy through the hallway. He's kind of stomping around. Somebody.
Cantankerously.
Yes,
there you go. It works.
Somebody opens up a door, and you see this younger-looking kid with slick back hair.
Nice.
Open a door, and he's like, "Can I help you, gentlemen?"
I hold up my detective to him
Okay.
and go, yeah, can we check your room for asbestos contamination?
Fast talk.
Do I get a bonus for... I don't know, some reason?
For some
That's
reason.
an excellent argument, Greg.
Ooh, my fast talk is good. No. I did not make a fast talk.
Okay.
Don't ask me how much I failed that.
Well, I mean, you're using this thing, and it's kind of detecting the radiant energy around you. It spikes when you hit him, but like that could be because he's been. It's either something about him is off, or he's been contaminated by something.
Look, we've detected particulates in the air. We have to check it. Oh, you roll fast talk.
Yes.
Hoping you're the fast talker. Because I'm
Oh yeah. Yeah, I got 75 in fast talk. I'm good at that one.
Good.
Yeah, that's a lot.
I rolled way under it.
Okay, good. He's like, all right, well, let me see your ID, and you just shove it in his face.
Yep.
And he's like, you're checking asbestos in the middle of the night?
Well, during the day,
There's less people here.
Nice. They finish each other's sandwiches.
They finish each other's sandwich.
We've been doing this together for a while. I mean, we don't finish them correctly. He finishes a different one.
Yeah, exactly.
But we still do it because we work together for so long.
It's like watching Pinky and the Brain.
He's a 6 club-footed stomper.
Oh god. Okay, so he's very confused, but he lets you by.
I kind of shove him out. In fact, your room might be a little dangerous. You should stand out in the hall here.
He's like, what? What?
Is it like a dorm room?
Yeah. This is obviously sort of. You would guess that this guy is in charge of like. Oh god, what the hell?
It's the RA.
Yeah, he's the RA.
Wow. Type. Okay.
So yeah, his room is kind of a bit bigger than probably the others. Very ostentatious. Fancy beds.
This is bigger than my apartment.
Right. Way bigger.
That football team sucks.
That football team sucks. He's like, dude,
I can't believe it. I can't believe it. You know, I think there's some asbestos poison on that poster.
We might have to take care of that thing.
We're gonna take this in for checking.
Oh my god.
Just like Leicester.
he's like, I think I should go get the dean.
I mean, if you want to walk into the dean's office at this time of night, you go right ahead and do it. Look, I think this is it. I think this is the only thing that set off our alarm. You should be good. I'm assuming that we didn't get any like other like major.
No, nothing major. Nothing more than background.
Something. Read screen chat. Sorry.
Oh, well.
We're playing a game, Twitch. All right, you gotta give us some grace.
May be affected by.
I'm too silly to listen to screen chat.
We don't have anybody here.
I mean,
you're it, man.
Last thing it says here is, oh dang, I was really looking forward to staring at the back of Dean's head.
I mean, the back of my head is dead sexy.
It is.
It's now added, I'm offended.
Good, I hope he's offended. You know what would really be offensive is if you didn't donate.
I think I am still like halfway to putting on the dragon onesie, so.
Last look, yeah.
Soon.
Yeah, whatever.
So the kid runs off to get the dean.
Right. You two hear this commotion going on outside your room.
What's asbestos?
I don't know.
Alright, I don't care then.
Yeah, I'm fine.
We're just chilling.
You guys are just chilling. Okay.
You've got this thing called a game station or something?
I do,
You're
yeah,
kicking my ass,
like...
but I'm having a good time anyway. It's competitive.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah. Alright.
I'll figure it out. I'm gonna win one of these days.
Maybe.
We've got time.
True.
Yeah, so you guys are gaming.
Yep,
we're gaming.
We're all gaming.
In the dorm. Fuck, what even is that?
It's a skill.
Is it me?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh, it is!
And so you want to roll under?
Yeah, you want to roll under.
Okay.
What if I don't have a number?
Oh yeah.
Then it's going to be base 5, or no, it's going to be base 15.
Okay.
Is there a parenthesis thing behind it?
There might be a number.
10%?
Yeah.
Yep.
If I had decided beforehand a different arrangement of those, I would have almost made it. But as it stands, I suck at this.
Yeah, you're holding the controller upside down.
This is how you play it, right?
No, that's not it. I keep telling you, the other way. No.
Close.
Close.
The lid.
No.
The lid.
This. Not so far. Back. There you go. That's the
That
way it
doesn't
is.
feel right.
So this is going on.
That's
Or
how
a little
much I
bit for your
feel
hand.
like.
I don't know.
Yeah, you guys roll me a
I got
spot
a good
hidden.
grip.
Don't do that though. Those things are expensive.
Okay, hey, alright, well.
She read it.
We'll give it a go.
Just spot, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Is there a way to critically fail?
Holy.
You have to roll above a 95.
Okay, I did that.
Good, I got a 93. I'm good. Which obviously does not succeed.
1 second.
Well, we're busy with this fucking poster.
We're still complaining about this Leicester City football team poster.
Right?
Guys,
Can't stand them, man.
this is gonna be an interesting night.
I only hope you guys get to play.
Playing video games, we're having a good time.
Well, you're trying to play video games.
I figured out how to hold a controller. That's good. That's progress.
Small steps.
Yeah.
It's generally my experience that if you wander around near anomalies long enough, they just kind of jump out.
And that's what you're counting on.
Well, yeah, I mean, we just mess around.
Look, if they're really aggressive, it makes the filling out the form way easier.
Right?
It's like you don't have to go looking for the monster if you wait for them to get the drop.
If I have to talk to them, then I'm obligated to say some things.
They'll find you.
Right? If they just jump me in the hall.
Self-defense. It's a checkbox.
You know?
Okay. Well,
I've got that. I can just copy and paste my response to that one.
Yeah, self-defense form is like 3 pages. The other one's like 7. It's wild.
Right.
Okay. We'll roll this on my chart here.
I can't possibly.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, no, I'm sure that's fine.
Yeah, this is great.
That'd be good.
So you're like looking around. You're poking around in the hallways, like using your detector. Like, okay, it's somewhere in this building, but I don't like. Do we need to go upstairs? Do we need to go downstairs? You eventually decide I'm going upstairs.
Okay.
As you go upstairs, you go into a hallway. You see more dorm room doors. All of them are shut. Down the hall, you see what appears to be a woman in a nurse outfit pushing a cart.
The cleaning staff.
I mean, at this time of night?
Yes, at 10 o'clock at night.
Well, we better go check her out.
At 10 o'clock at night.
So obviously this nurse is
can you see what's in your cart?
I need you two to make sanity rolls.
How far into this are we?
I think I made it.
I did.
Oh, I'm actually pretty sane.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys have seen stuff before.
Yeah, they've seen things.
So,
no, did just fine there.
yeah, so you guys are like, okay, it's a little weird that this lady is like, and then you're like, excuse me, ma'am, and then she looks up at you, you notice that she doesn't have a face, and that her legs end in like little knives.
Little knives?
Yes, that just kind of like tink.
Like normal legs, and then where the
And then
ankle is, they
knives.
turn into tiny knives.
Yep, tiny little scalpel feet.
I think that's just more just intriguing than terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what that is?
Maybe.
This is good.
I've got some kind of roll for that.
You can roll either mythos or.
So, yeah, but if you just wait for a second, we think you might be in the wrong place right now, and we need to resolve this.
I have mythos.
Okay, roll mythos.
I think that's what I'm gonna do. Nope. Got a 53. I have 20 on it, so.
So yeah, while you guys are standing over there, like, can we get back to you, miss?
Just a minute.
She starts running towards you with the cart. Both of you make dodge rolls.
Is there anything obviously in the cart?
Medicine bottles and needles.
Oh, that's great.
Dodge.
Do we have like luck
in
points
combat.
or something?
That second cart, gotcha.
Not that
Did you roll a 98?
Oh yeah, I totally did.
Well, once again, I did not critically fail, but I did not make it either.
I think our agents might be dead before we even meet them.
We're gonna get up in the morning and find 2 bodies in the hallway.
We'll be like, well, not touching that.
I think there's at least one extra character in case one of us dies.
That's probably good. You call him Rebecca. Oh my god. He's dead.
You guys are on the job for like an hour.
We do specifically have calling backup as a potential thing we can do.
That cart was rough. What? I don't know.
Whoa, that's a lot of needles you got there, knife, scalpel, foot lady.
Scalpel foot lady. Nice.
We're gonna call her the scalpel foot lady.
Scalpel foot lady.
The faceless nurse.
No, that seems more normal.
You could call her a verse.
You could.
Or the naceless? I don't like that very much.
Yeah, we'll just replace the first part of her title with the first part of knife, and call it good, and it'll just be nurse. But it spells the K.
The K is silent.
I feel like you're gonna need to pronounce the K in that case, though.
Nurse. Well, I don't say connive, do I?
You could.
You could.
Okay, we should probably do the other way around and just call it knife. I don't think I'm gonna make it, Rob.
You're doing great, man.
So here's what happens. You get out of the way because that seems like the smart thing to do. He gets completely checked by this cart, and what he does is he like stands in the cart's way, gets hit in the in the waist.
I was checking to see what was in the cart,
and you just face plant it into the cart.
Oh, nothing like face planting into a bunch of needles.
Nothing go wrong with that.
So you get.
Oh boy.
You'll take 2 points of damage, and then you'll also take 2 points of charisma damage.
Oh, well, that doesn't hurt.
As your face is now screwed up.
Covered in needles.
Does he stand back up and got a needle all sticking out of it?
It's like he's been quilled.
It looks like he got stung by bees.
So is that appearance damage then?
Yeah, appearance.
Which is like charisma, okay. Yeah. There you go. Points of that.
And that'll change your charisma to a 50%.
Yeah, yeah.
Boy, I can't wait till we run into you guys.
We're doing our job.
So yeah, he really gets back up with me.
Just gonna double check my etiquette real quick. Oh, not good.
So that happens. It's your turn now.
Okay, clearly she's attacked me.
Clearly.
So maybe
I think I just pull the gun and shoot her. That like
I think we're gonna
okay. I mean,
apparently not.
Okay, miss. I'm gonna need you to just stop and answer some questions.
Wait, the thing we just talked about of them being aggressive and attacking him, he got it.
If you have no face, you have no mouth. How do you answer questions?
That's a fair.
That's her problem, not mine.
It's about to be your problem. Dean, what do you do? Okay.
I'm coming from the side.
Okay. Roll brawl.
Hey, that's. You critically succeed at this too, right?
Yeah, what is a critical success?
Under 5. 5 and under.
Too bad, I got a 9.
Okay, well.
Close.
Close though.
Close, very close. Still, that hits.
Oh, yeah, way under my number.
Yeah.
That's okay. One of us is competent.
Right?
Together.
The one who
we are.
the one who is
any given task, there's a chance one of us will be competent.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
Yeah, the one who's not in charge is the
I am plenty competent at one thing.
Is it fast talk?
No.
No, that's what I'm good at.
That's what you were good at. Sorry, was there anything you've been good at so far?
Stealth's good.
Oh, that's right.
Yep. I feel like I did something else.
Oh shit! I found my occult knowledge, but that's a
like-
lot higher than my Cthulhu Mythos.
Well, I mean, the occult knowledge you would have needed to have succeeded by half of your skill, so.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I rolled over 80 anyway, so
Oh,
I don't think it matters.
Yeah.
Ooh, hey. I do have another high skill.
Okay. Yeah. So your knuckles will do D4 plus your damage bonus, which will be, I believe your damage bonus is 1d6.
Yeah, this is written 1d4, 1d6
Okay,
on here.
1d4, 1d6, yep. So.
How about d4? 1d6. Cool. I hate picking these 4s up. Sure, so that's a 5.
5. Okay.
I'm just gonna keep this over here for a little bit.
Yep. So 5 points. Yeah, you sock her pretty solidly in the side. Looks over at you. And she's going to try and brawl you.
Cool.
So roll dodge.
Dodge. You know how much paper it is if I accidentally shoot O'Malley?
What did you get?
I got 68.
68
My
and
dodge is a 60.
60? Okay, so you failed.
Yep.
Cool.
Plus, I didn't lean into it.
Right.
So that's a thing.
Luckily, your con is pretty good. So go ahead and roll a d100. What is your con score again?
Con is 18.
Okay, 18. Let me just double check. 14 past 18.
Wow. Dean.
All right. What'd you get?
99.
Maybe we should go find them.
I mean, are you here now?
Okay, I think I'm definitely going to start shooting the gun.
You guys are
just so we get some help over here.
Hearing this.
Yes.
I mean,
That's probably.
there's some commotion. I mean,
That's
you're,
not
you're
video
not,
game.
we're welcome to the video game.
Our own house.
We'll get the other stuff.
Yeah.
So she's not doing damage to you, but she has a bottle in one hand and a rag in the other, and she just puts the rag over her face.
Clearly.
Oh man,
somebody's getting her ass kicked.
Yeah.
You
Part of me
you go to
wants
sleep
see this through and
for
see what
a
happens.
little bit.
You can lend me the bottle, at least I can drink something. Good God.
That's not good.
So the priest has been chloroformed.
Yeah, I think it's time to shoot the lady. Clearly, like she could have killed him for all I know. I will testify to that on the as needed.
Okay,
so I'm gonna
roll to shoot.
Well, gunshots definitely.
On the plus side, I'm on the floor now, so I maybe won't get
Yeah, no, I think if she brawled him, it would have been a little more harder. But I succeed by quite a bit.
Okay, roll damage.
4.
4 points. That's gonna be.
It's a grazing shot, but you still hit her. So.
Yep, still hit her.
Every little bit.
Obviously, the next did more damage, but that's fine. As she recoils from that. And of course, you guys heard
at the sound of the crawling and the gunshot, we decide it's time to come out.
Yeah, it was like it's a combination of the fight, the gunshot, the cart is probably tumbling down the stairs.
There's a lot of commotion, and I mean, she's just not getting the game.
Right.
We're gonna go do something
I've
else.
already cracked the controller, so I think we should probably stop.
And we're gonna move on.
Yeah, now we have some
How many times did you
information.
shoot in the back as you move forward?
Halo's the worst.
So you're down because you didn't make it.
I told you I was tired. I want to take a nap.
Nap has been taken.
Does it smell like chloroform to you?
I mean, if Greg goes down, the game's over, right?
Kind of, no. The bad things will still happen, but they'll just be down two professionals.
Yeah, you're not gonna have our wonderful professional help in solving whatever problem this is.
Okay.
You're just gonna have to do it on your own, random college students.
All right, well, I'm pretty fast.
You need men of experience.
I'm pretty quick.
Men of action.
I'm pretty quick, and I have a lot of pent-up rage right now, so I'm gonna book it towards the noises.
All right, you book it towards the noises.
I had to go down. It's not like we can just bug out now.
She's gonna try. No, she's just gonna re-chloroform her rag again.
She's got like a bottle, right?
Yeah, she's got a bottle in her hand.
I'm gonna shoot the bottle. Oh, no, not at that.
Okay, roll to shoot.
Oh god.
I made it, but not by a lot.
Okay. Well, she didn't make her dodge. So I'm gonna go ahead and roll your damage.
Actually, wow, I'm really good at pistols.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's almost like you were trained in the military or something. You wouldn't know, but
8 points of damage to the bottle.
Okay.
I mean, if it's in front of her, the bullet goes through it, right?
Right. She will
And then
take.
she's got glass shards and chloroform in her.
She's going to take some damage from broken glass in her hands.
I mean, I'd rather you just told me, like, what plane you're from and go back there rather than us having to deal with all of this.
Planes? They're talking about planes? Why would they be talking about planes in a hallway?
I don't know. Doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah,
It doesn't make any sense to me. Anyways, you two get to the stairs and you climb up the first plate to see, look up the second plate. This guy's probably on the stairs. Just
oh shit.
sleeping. There's a cart right next to you, just crashed bottles, needles everywhere. And then there's a dude with a gun shooting a creepy looking nurse. Roll
That
sanity.
has needles stuck in it. Let's be clear.
Right, you have to
I have 2 points of appearance damage, notably. Needles and gashes in my face.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
At 88.
Okay.
I have a sanity of 80.
Oh, you
Well, I
failed.
made it.
You'll
2
take
rounds
6
into my
points.
first encounter before you.
I made it.
6 points of damage. So your sanity will go down by 6 points.
Oh, okay.
And that'll lower, basically the more stuff you see, the more that'll build up.
Okay.
And you basically don't have to worry until it hits your threshold.
Okay.
I'm fine.
Mm-hmm.
This is weird, but okay.
Yeah.
Sir, this is a terrible place for a nap.
She's gonna try and chloroform you. Roll dodge.
Well, I did not critically fail it.
Okay. Did you succeed by over half?
Okay, dodge has got to be somewhere else on the character sheet.
Yeah, that's right there.
There it is. I succeeded by over half. Yes.
Okay, good. So she misses. If she was trying to get that rag in your face.
Things I'm actually good at.
So, as you dodge the rag, it's your turn.
Did the shooting did she seem to care about being shot?
She does seem to be taking damage, just not as much as you would hoped.
I snore loudly.
Thank you.
Unless you spent a point for banishment round.
I did not. Like, I've saved those for important things.
So, I'll help
We need
this
11
one.
of them.
I got this already.
We all know how this is gonna end.
I told you no.
That's like 2 hours of you trying to teach me technology.
You don't
It's
get
gonna go
11
into this.
points.
That's a nice one.
Let's see if the dice agree.
Well,
That's my intent.
it's always the trick.
Yep. Do the dice agree? We will see.
Best intentions.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm
Why
actually
did
not
they
good
make
at
the
brawl,
house,
so
Okay.
I'm
Just gonna shoot again?
I'm going to like try and like kind of pin the hand a little bit and just like point blank her.
Oh, okay. Alright.
And the lack of face.
Are 2 students about to witness
Into,
a
like,
man
whatever.
shoot a lady in the head?
It's possible.
Yeah, it's quite possible. Granted,
She does have scalpels for ankle feet, so.
so yeah, she's not, and she also has no face. So, I'm guessing.
That's a bit disconcerting.
If I
Okay,
don't
good.
get to punch this lady, I'm gonna be really upset.
It's a gun, so she doesn't get to dodge that.
My Mandalorian didn't get to shoot anybody in the
damage.
Star Wars, right?
What?
It's happened twice now. It's
Me?
really not cool.
They had a plan. They were going to break into the prison. There was going to be lots of fighting and shooting and stuff. And they're like, wait a minute, that's dumb. And they came up with a totally different plan. They didn't even have to go into the prison.
Wow, okay.
So,
Sometimes you're just there to look pretty.
so yeah, you basically grab her
That's true.
and bang, one right through the face. She goes down.
Holy shit.
Good, I kick her.
As these 2 students are at the bottom of the stairs, kind of like,
Did you just shoot a weird thing in our dorm?
Yeah, do you have any idea how much paperwork we have to fill out because of it?
No. Do you?
No.
Yeah, I do, but of course not. Who are you?
Maybe they don't need help. Maybe we should just leave.
Maybe we should go back to the game.
Yeah. Your friend looks hurt. Good luck with that.
I tried waking him up. I slapped him a few times, but that didn't seem to help.
Yeah, you guys see anything strange around here?
I mean,
I just saw a guy.
I saw somebody shoot a faceless knife foot.
Right,
woman.
yeah, like
that
one
was
of these
weird.
You see any other of these faceless knife women around? Is this kind of a common thing lately?
No.
Any other kind of like strange things? Kicks O'Malley again into fucking mixed up.
O'Malley, you're starting to come to now.
Well, there was you remember that guy we saw yesterday? He
God, I was having such a great dream when you were back in
He's on the floor.
That's true. Yeah, it was like the weird like
I was a naked
hologram
lady
necklace.
screaming and throwing pickles at me. I don't know.
That was pretty weird.
Yeah, that guy was weird.
Yeah.
He had like this eyeball necklace, kind of hologrammy.
Yeah, I think he's on the
It was
fifth
really
floor.
strange. Yeah.
Just had a cool necklace.
It was
He
weird.
wasn't doing anything like collecting virgin's blood or anything.
I mean, he's generally creepy.
Do people
but...
still do that?
No, O'Malley.
I'm awake. I'll stand up.
Yeah, no, not really that we've seen. I mean, this is kind of the weirdest thing we've seen
Who are
here
these people?
so far.
I'm guessing they're students. I'm
We are
interrogating them
very
in case they've
clearly
seen
in
any
line.
other things like this.
Cool. You're 100%
Except for you're probably
impressed
better
with
at that. So I'm gonna go watch and make sure that no more demon things kill us and you.
Demon things.
What are demons?
What?
I'm gonna go make sure none of these like ultra dimensional being things.
That's
more clear.
That's not comforting.
This
in any
doesn't
way,
sound
shape, or
good.
form.
Yeah,
She's not around here.
When you were talking about planes, you were not talking about aircraft.
No,
Well,
like
we've already
dimensions and stuff.
Oh, we've gone there already. All right. Well, yeah.
Dimensions
She's
and
not
stuff.
from around here.
Do we want to hang out with them? I mean, we were reading that cool book.
Well,
the
look,
other day.
I mean, I know
Yeah,
I know
that's
they're
true.
pretty cool and you might want to hang out with us.
Well,
We do
I mean-
kind of have a job here. We are,
I mean,
asbestos inspector.
yeah, well, it's,
Asbestos inspector.
Yeah. See, so we're here.
All right.
Yeah,
We
I don't know about
he
that.
can fake documents like that in a heartbeat,
yeah,
so I don't believe
I
that
can
for.
asbestos inspect too.
Yeah.
I'll go print one up real quick. It's no problem.
Exterminators?
Obviously, you just killed one.
You exterminated something.
I was just asleep. What?
And just like see if
I got chloroform. Leave me alone.
So look, just have your sworn statements that you won't mention this conversation to anybody, right?
Yeah.
Only if you take us with you.
What?
Yeah. You're fine.
But then I have to like.
Dude, if we go back to the dorm, he's gonna make me play more video games. I'm not doing that tonight.
I think we can do one blanket like NDA.
Yeah. Do we have to have her say how many times she got shot? We can have them fake that.
They can at least witness.
Yeah, could you witness how many times I shot the lady?
Sure.
Yeah, we can do that. I mean,
It's
I've got
like-
it on my phone. That's okay, right?
You recorded it?
Of course.
Oh my god, you're awesome. He's so good at this. We'll totally release that if you
I
don't take
feel
us
like I'm
with you.
supposed to be concerned about that.
Yeah.
You should probably be a little concerned about that. Stuff like this happens on occasion, and it's
Okay,
like,
well, take
a
you with
college
us if you
campus.
give us the phone.
Well, but that's my phone. How am I
Well, we'll
supposed to
give
do
it back.
You can delete the file. It's call it a gesture of faith.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, delete the file and
Trust
we'll
relationship.
let you hang out while we look for other demons. You can like wander down the halls in front of us just in case the demons show up.
It feels like meat shields a little, but you know, I guess that's
You're
okay.
amongst the nurse, so.
That's
Operation
true.
Student Shield.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, she's got some
Look,
progression she needs to work
That's fine
out.
with
So
that. We've been
yeah, that
playing Halo
works.
for like 2 hours and I can't do shit, so.
Well, you broke the controller.
God damn
I
that
cracked it, I didn't break it.
It's
That
not gonna.
one.
You're, the,
I tried it once. I crashed that
we're
shit
gonna
thing.
have
Like
stick
every-
drift on it from now.
Well, it's not like it was useful for me anyway, so that'll just.
I'm glad myself over with it. Okay.
So we're going? We have a deal?
Okay, sure. What are we doing?
Yeah, so what do you guys
Was this it? Did we get it?
Oh, right! The detector!
So you're picking up spikes from this body for sure.
Yeah, let's look at the body a little bit. Poke it.
So what
Keep
is
moving
that?
again. Yeah, O'Malley, what is this?
You said something about
Hey,
like an extra.
now that I discovered I have an occult skill, I'm gonna roll that.
Okay.
That's a 2.
Ooh.
Oh,
that
hey.
is a critical success.
Way different than our usual roll.
Right?
It's because you have witnesses now.
Yeah, so
And now we have to look at what we're doing.
Now that we have to add a weight now,
Right.
chloroforming,
That's
so
true.
you got a power nap in.
Yeah.
Right?
Also, got a nap.
right?
You wanted to take a nap.
What is the first thing you didn't come? But well, I took a nap so I could rest up for the aftermath.
Oh boy.
O'Malley
I mean, to
does
be fair, I can probably
ponder
do the combat stuff.
thinking about getting the chloroform.
I mean, as long as
Knock himself out before each battle because it seems to help, but does dismiss that as dumb.
Yeah. This looks like to be some sort of variant of a night gaunt.
Oh, I've heard of that.
So,
Those are like things that haunt the night.
Yes.
Like
Yes.
Darkwing Duck?
Like
No.
It's a cartoon. He's a duck and he.
Man, I
He's a
don't-
terror that flaps in the
I'm
night.
way out of this student like a culture. I don't get it anymore.
Right? Yeah.
I take your word for it.
Okay, alright.
I trust you.
I don't know what the youths
We're
are
gonna have to
into.
watch.
No.
So.
Although it's either I was born in
It's-
Look,
19.
if it's anything like what I usually watch, I guess.
I mean, it's a little different, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay with different. We can try that.
There's no naked French
that's
ladies
funny.
in it, but
That's a shame. Not a shame.
at this
It
point,
really depends.
Okay, I don't know where your conversation went, but I zoned out. So,
at this point, make spot hiddens or spot
Everybody?
checks. Yep, everybody.
checks.
Yep.
I did not critically fail this time.
Oh, nice.
I even succeeded.
Woohoo!
Because I have
Oh,
exactly a
Jesus.
50-50 chance at succeeding.
95?
Oh, nice. 95 is.
95.
That's not a failure, right?
That's-
Though 96 is the
Yeah,
failure.
96 is the failure. So
I got a
you're-
26.
You failed, but not critically.
But not critically. Excellent.
So we do really good.
Right.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, you two notice you start seeing shadows kind of under the walls. It's kind of hard because there's no lights on in this hallway, so you're basically using your phones or whatever as flashlights.
See, don't take my phone.
Is that a thing? That looks like a thing. Like
You you look at the shadows closely and you
absolutely
see
a
a massive amount of spiders on the floor
Oh, neat.
as they are crawling under the door, and they just keep coming.
That's less neat. This is getting significantly less neat. as
You don't
time
want.
goes
Yeah, you don't want to be in the middle of
on.
that.
What do we do about it? I'm
Oh,
gonna grab
there's
a bottle
usually
of
something going on
chloroform
here.
from the
Like, we
turned
gotta
over
figure out
cart
where
and
these
just
are all
eat it at
coming
the
from.
spiders.
Right?
Okay.
I suppose that means we should go in the direction of the spiders,
Wait,
right?
hey,
Let's just do that
you're
door.
smart. Is chloroform flammable?
Yeah.
So starting a fire
Yeah.
in the
There's
building.
spiders. You have to burn it down.
Kill 'em with
So-
fire.
If they didn't wake up for the gunshots, I'm just not.
What
Clearly, these two
At that
did.
point.
That's the
What
one
kind of
thing
spider
to
is it? It's the kill it with fire kind.
Uh-huh.
All spiders are to kill it with
Yes.
fire kind.
All right, so you start a fire.
Yeah.
I kind of like that.
I mean,
We're with adults.
I'm not
It's fine.
stopping
Yeah.
them.
Professionals. Yeah.
Right?
This is something they have badges.
I mean,
Yeah.
they're doing it, not us.
This
so-
is adults.
No, actually, there might be a good kind of a loophole here, right? If they do the things we're not supposed to, it's not our fault.
Yeah. No paperwork.
No paperwork.
We were just following orders,
I haven't actually thought about this before.
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
I mean, you know.
You had your phone out the whole time, right?
Yeah.
You can edit that.
Yeah.
You can edit that.
Photoshop. Done.
Easy.
So you throw the fire, which don't really need to roll because you're just tossing a bottle and lighting it on fire.
Yep. Do the spiders go away?
The spiders do briefly go away, but then they start kind of like burning and dying, and then more spiders keep on spreading and putting the fire out with just gratuitous amounts of spider bodies.
I don't like that. What do we do?
Well,
Professionals.
they're coming out from under a door.
Yes.
Yeah. We're just gonna have to open the door.
Oh, we are.
Oh, okay.
That seems like a really bad idea.
Well, I mean, that's why you two should do it.
No, see, I said it was a bad idea.
Well, right, and bad ideas are things that require forms and approval for us.
I mean, I can just go back downstairs.
We gotta go through this whole red tape rigmarole.
But you guys wanted to open doors like this, right? That's why
No,
you're
we just
here.
wanted to follow you around.
She wanted to punch somebody, but
There might be somebody in there to punch.
Okay.
Somebody in there.
I'll roll command to rock, paper, scissors him to.
Roll command. Mostly because I want to see if you fail.
I don't just fail. I critically fail.
Jesus. What is a critical fail at rock, paper, scissors look like? Do you just punch him?
not only does he have to open the door, he falls when he goes in.
Okay, I'm just opening the damn thing.
Rock, paper, open the door.
It would be an excellent use of surprise gun. Rock, paper.
I'm gonna play rock, paper, scissors and I'm gonna default to my gun skill.
Right. So, jeez. God damn it.
I don't want to add anything to that failure, but I'm assuming that I'm opening the door.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, you lost rock, paper, scissors, to say the least.
I don't even know how. I think like 4 times. I couldn't even get it right. Right? I kept coming up with strange other rules, and it still kept losing.
Rock, paper, leaf.
He tried Lizard Spock and it doesn't even work.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that, but I did something called like Demon Angel Knife Nurse.
How do you knife nurse?
Don't ask.
20 feet? I don't know. Somewhere.
Okay, so yeah.
Demon Angel Knife Nurse.
So you open the door, make a dodge roll.
I deserve all of this. I made my dodge roll, but not by a lot.
Okay, that's good enough. You open the door as a wave of spiders comes out.
I like this less and less.
I had a surfboard.
So you managed to dodge that and realize that there's just a ton of spiders going.
I mean, that does seem pretty weird. How do you make them go away?
I mean, was this like a closet? Do we know? It's someone's dorm room is full of
It would
spiders?
seem that this is a dorm room full of spiders.
Is that normal?
I'm gonna make an occult roll to see if I know what is doing that.
Okay.
I think it is Steve's room.
That might be.
Well, I succeed.
Okay, you succeed. You know what might be? You know what might help? Is some sort of spell.
Yeah.
At this
But
juncture.
I assume
You mean like vanish?
Yeah.
one thing.
You
It's
gotta
good
check.
to check. It's good to check. My vibes is.
Man, there's a lot of spiders.
My vibes is pretty nice.
I will totally attempt that.
Okay. You can either roll, which is. You do have the sorcery skill, correct?
You got magic? The fuck?
Wizard.
No. Okay. What skills do you have? I can't remember. Or did I just say that?
Sorcery, I don't think it is a skill.
It is.
Yeah.
Send a sleight of hand.
Yep. Sorcery.
I do not have sorcery.
Neither do I.
Right, well, you should have had sorcery, so I'll fix that.
Cool.
Just scribble this in here real quick. So you suddenly remember you know how to do
I was
magic.
like, you know how to do it because you have it.
Right?
You programmed it in your phone.
It would make sense if I use it for doing that.
Right.
I would have it.
So you can use the phone, your app on your phone, which is basically just going to be a base
It's
check.
got phone magic.
So it's basically going to be a check. You can do it. You can speed up the process to only take 1 round, but that's going to be a difficult check, so you'll have the skill. And try and roll under half.
You're going to be distracted if I spend a bunch of time whacking spiders while I'm doing this.
And getting bitten.
That sounds unpleasant. If
I mean, I would say I would do that because I want
feel
to
like I'm
way.
way deep in spiders right now.
But the way I've been rolling, maybe I shouldn't do that. Because it's fun. So
There are mishaps for casting spells that are pretty bad, so.
So no, you need to concentrate.
yeah.
Okay, well,
I think we'll do the full
minute?
hour. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll make you throwing flaming chloroform at it.
I should have taken the half.
Should have taken the half.
I still critically succeed, but
oh wait, actually, critically succeed. That might just
Is that enough?
bring it down to a minute or a run round anyway.
That'd be cool. Look, this is gonna take me a long ass time. Everybody, I'm done.
Okay.
You know, it's not the first time I've
It still felt like a long time. Right? Because I was knee deep in spiders the whole time.
That is the first time I've heard a dude say that.
Yep.
Alright, this page. Sorcery, potion. Time, 1/5
Look at what we're
time, so, yep.
I don't think any of us know what we're doing anymore.
No
Certainly neither of you.
Alright, a critical success
Well, I mean, just sort of
will
anymore.
be 1/5 the listed time, so it'll take 2 rounds, but
okay.
Still.
That's a lot
That's
better.
a lot better. So you basically play chanting on your phone and then hit the fast forward button, which
that's taking too long.
Has a chance of being hit or miss on whether or not it works.
Skip the ad.
Yeah, right.
It's a long ad, man.
Craig, make another dodge roll.
Well, I mean, the agency does have to make money somehow.
So
putting advertisements on the pages,
you have to pay for the premium service.
Microtransactions.
Right.
Microtransactions. You're out of tokens. Damn it.
Do you want to do that sorcery spell? That'll be $5.
Confirm 3 times.
Confirm. Greg, roll dodge again.
I believe in you, buddy.
Spider! I dodge.
Okay. Greg is just dodging these spiders.
He is literally surfing on the spiders.
Are you guys doing anything to try and stem the tide of spiders? There's more chloroform.
I'm probably
we can throw some more chloroform. Yeah, that seems like a good plan. Yeah, let's do this thing. Yeah.
Nurse's outfit off, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
She's dead. What does she care? We'll make the shitty Molotovs.
Yeah, it works.
So yeah, you spell goes off. The spiders just kind of like turn into a black ooze and just sort of like sink into the floor. And the ooze just kind of like spreads on the floor.
I don't touch it.
Oh, janitors are gonna hate that.
Yeah, Rick is gonna be pissed.
Yeah, he is.
Sucks to be him.
His name is Haps.
Haps?
Haps.
Janitor Haps.
Well, how dare I make up a random NPC name? What was in Steve's room?
Is his first name Per?
Yeah, we should at least.
Perhaps. Perhaps.
Well, it's better than his last name, Berg, right?
Right. Oh God. So yeah, you go into the room, which sure enough is Steve's room, and then you see Steve's body covered in spider bites while he's looking in horror from his bed.
Shouldn't have fucked with him, man.
Is he dead?
Oh, he's very dead.
I thought that I still ask. We have to clearly confirm.
I'm gonna say
all
yes.
Casualties.
Is he dead? As he's like,
okay, give me a second. I have to take a picture and type in some stuff on the phone.
contact HQ.
I succeeded on my first day. He's dead.
I find it's better to get this before.
Good job. Thank you for that.
No problem.
That's good.
Death by spider swarm. Probably demonic spider swarm.
So
Were they demonic spiders?
Well, I banished them. Normal spiders you wouldn't do that with, so
demonic.
Yeah.
Dude, if there were that many normal spiders, we have an entirely different problem.
Very true. Sanitation problem around here is what you got.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go. I'm glad it's not a sanitation problem, but I'm also not glad it's not a sanitation problem. Because sanitation problems aren't my problem.
Yeah. Well, that's spooky demon thing number 2. What are you? Is there like a?
Well, there's clearly something going on here. Probably like
an
a
artifact or something.
like a rift or something, and we're just gonna have to find it and close it.
You mean like
And I'm not really gonna get
from that-
you know, a hot cup of
Buffy
tea
show, yeah.
and a warm bed
You love
until
Buffy. She kicks ass.
right. Muppets? Muppets. Oh, Buffy.
Buffy, not Muppets.
Muffy.
That was my parents' dog. I don't think Muffy kicks ass. She sniffs ass. I don't think she kicks ass.
Muffy's a.
So was that dude I met last? Never mind.
Yeah. So how do we close a rift thing? Or I guess how do you?
Oh, we gotta find it. You guys have any idea where it is?
Oh, what is it?
You guys seen any demonic crypts around?
Look at all the spiders.
It's hard to tell.
Casually,
Each one looks a little different.
You seen a demonic crypt?
Well, I mean, we just manage spiders with these two. Other than this, I'll ask them. Like, if they answer yes on the off chance, then like that saves me a lot of work.
No.
I mean, outside of this,
Outside of this, everything's been pretty normal. I mean, the only thing that is very alarming to you is you guys have made a ton of noise and nobody has come out of their
I
room.
mean, I'm a little concerned about that myself. I'll be
Yeah,
honest.
this room should be.
Like I was thinking when I
everybody goes.
normally when I shoot people, everybody comes running.
Yeah.
Or goes running. One of the
point.
two.
I mean, it is Saturday night, so you'd think that people would be out doing stuff, but yeah, it's dark.
I mean, there's going to be somebody coming back, staggering back to the room, right?
Technically, parties aren't allowed at Edgewood Academy, but, you know, they still do.
Well, we have seen that some of the rooms up here have been infested with spiders, so perhaps we could do a door-to-door check and
That's
see
a
if
lot of
there's any.
doors, man.
There's a
There's
lot
so
of
many
doors.
doors.
Well, we'll do 2 or 3, and if we don't find anything, we'll probably skip the rest.
Professional.
Very thorough.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Uh-huh.
I mean,
I aspire to this.
Yeah.
We could pull a fire alarm so nobody comes out.
I mean, it's probably a good idea to pull the fire alarm just in general.
Right, because that's what you want to do is draw more attention to yourselves.
Well, I mean, it'd be nice if everybody left.
I mean, there's already been gunshots and
That's true.
crashing.
But the other issue
and I'm
is
sure
the
that this
fire
chanting
department
stuff
showing
was some
up.
sort of, you know.
There was fire
yeah.
ever so briefly
There was.
in the dorm. So.
And that didn't set off the smoke detector.
This building is old.
Is there a sprinkler?
There is.
No, let's not do that.
That'll bring the fire department too.
We don't really want the fire department to show up. That's 3 or 4 more forms. Let's just. I'm just gonna knock on the next door.
Okay. You knock on the next door. Nobody answers.
I'm gonna kick the next door open.
Okay. Roll brawl.
Can I do like strength instead,
Yes.
or something?
Yeah, you can roll effort. So under 7.
Yeah. Okay, I made effort.
Okay. Yeah, so you kick in the door.
Minimal effort's a different skill.
You kick in the door. Go ahead and roll sanity.
Well, no critical failures there yet.
Okay.
I rolled 3 critical failures and no critical successes.
Yep.
So
As you just see, the bed sheets are just dripping wet with blood, and you see a skeleton on the ceiling. As it seems to be just sort of glued there.
So nothing was strange in your guys' room.
I mean, no, we're just playing video games. I mean,
Regular Saturday night.
yeah.
I mean, we didn't go out tonight, but that's
True.
kind of it.
Well, I'll kick open the next door.
Okay. Roll sanity again.
Okay, I did not make effort, if that's relevant.
That's. Oh well. So you. This one's gonna take a little doing, but you will get the door open.
Okay, I made sanity though.
Cool. Again, you see another kid whose face is twisted in agony and horror as he has been more or less eviscerated from the entire torso area.
Oh man. This seems like, is this a level 3? This almost feels like 4.
It kind of does.
It's starting to look like a 4. Like even the higher ups might have been like off.
Right?
You know the paperwork they were talking about?
Yeah.
I think you're gonna.
I think
mean,
it
if
might
this
be
is
best
3
to
rooms
let
full of dead
headquarters
kids,
know.
I mean, you know.
Yeah.
Just saying.
We got, I'm just gonna text.
Okay.
We got a lot of dead bodies here. Definite supernatural phenomena.
Oh yeah.
That was a good show.
Supernatural was 15 seasons. Can you believe
crazy.
that? That's a lot of seasons.
Yeah, I totally missed this culture thing.
Yeah.
They kind of lost me when they went super into Bible stuff, but you know, it was all right.
Mm-hmm. Advise as to backup situation. Out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So
yeah, there's probably still a source around here somewhere.
There's got to be a source. Of course, if everybody else in here is all kinds of dead and ooey.
I'm gonna assume most of this floor is dead. Is this the top floor?
This is the second floor.
How many floors are there?
There's another floor up.
And there's another floor down, right?
Yeah.
And that's where these guys came from. And we actually already saw a guy who was alive down there.
Yeah, and there's also a basement.
So first floor might have been alive. Second floor is all dead. Should we go check the next floor up?
Yeah. Yeah, sure. Let's be quick about it though.
Yeah.
You get a call.
You guys sure you want to come along? It could be dangerous.
Might be
I'm
fun.
fine with it. Yeah.
Yeah, you realize you're taking your lives into your own hands?
Yeah.
Could you say that into the phone?
We get tons of subscribers on YouTube for this though.
Yeah, we signed that NDA thing. You can't put any of this publicly because.
Did we sign that? I don't think we've signed it yet.
I'm sure you signed it. Did they sign it?
They signed it.
I thought so.
Why did we just talk about it?
Excellent work,
guys.
Excellent work.
I'm gonna roll bureaucracy to see if I remember to get to the side. I got a 2.
Oh, you got him to sign.
Can I counter roll bureaucracy?
So your first critical success is bureaucracy.
Nice.
So it turns out that verbal agreements also can. So
I clearly have a verbal agreement.
He's got it recorded on his phone.
That I recorded. Keep track of those things.
You've got the video of them shooting a nurse in the face, and you've got a recording of us saying, "Yeah, we totally agree to this."
Well, I mean,
That's true.
I mean, that's true.
That's true. Yeah.
But yeah, Greg, you're getting a call on your phone.
Yeah.
There's a limit to the legality.
Do you answer?
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, I totally answer.
Okay.
This is Agent Irons.
Irons, what is this text?
We got a dorm full of dead students.
He's
They've
like,
clearly been.
I'm picking that up. What do you mean advise you? Do you need help or not?
I mean, not at the moment, but I feel like things could go bad.
Things could go bad. Thought you ought to know.
Oh my God, Greg. Advise backup situation. So you need backup? Probably in like the next hour. Not right now. This is fine. We found some kids.
Well, I think you guys should probably get started and head on over. By the time you get here, we're probably gonna need you.
They signed the NDA, right?
Oh yeah, I got verbal agreement confirmation.
We did not sign any paperwork, whoever you are.
He's like, verbal consent doesn't matter. That's binding.
All right.
Yeah, it's totally binding in my book.
Also, you don't really get a choice.
Okay then.
Well, then I guess we're in because we already signed or verbally signed it.
He's like, at this point,
told.
Yeah, speaking of that, you guys have jobs?
No.
The boss is, the boss is like, at this point,
Do you want one?
probably gonna have to conscript them anyways.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
It could be fun.
That's the first time I've conscripted people.
True. Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
tell me about it.
then we'll get like real badges. Instead of fake ones.
Asbestos badges.
Well, no, I mean, for whatever asbestos thing is that they do.
Yeah, what are
Because I can
those?
make the asbestos badges.
That's true. You can't. That's easy.
Well, if we tell you we have to kill you.
We're asbestos.
That's not true, I just say
We
that.
already signed the NDA. You may as well at this point. Also, does your scale cap out at 5 or does it go above that? I want to know.
5, yeah, that's the top.
Oh, so 4's pretty bad.
Yeah, 4 is pretty
It's been
bad.
a rough
Okay.
day. Okay.
If it's 5, we have to. I mean, I think if we've got a 4, we definitely need backup.
Right.
Well, you guys almost died already, so like.
If you don't like
Yeah,
the asbestos badge, would you prefer like the exterminator badge?
Well, I mean, there were a bunch of spiders.
You can
It's
make
kinda
a
cool.
better one than that.
I totally can.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
did you
whoever
print
your
that on
printer
Job
guy
Matrix.
is.
I mean,
Is your boss still on the phone? Oh, right here.
I probably understand that matrix because that's
yeah. So, anyways, I would send some backup. He's like, all right. Well, I'm gonna I'll spend a favor point for some backup. Okay. Well, he's like, okay, all right. I'll send some backup. Preferably, like people who are good at closing demonic rifts and/or dealing with. I mean, I know that's us, but like, it's just people. All right. Well, I'm sending Agent Zahn over to you. It'll take him a couple hours, but he should be there around 2 in the morning. Okay. He's
Your
equipped.
backup for a level 4 is one guy.
He's equipped with the violin, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, okay, sounds great.
Okay.
I mean, it's a
It's
pretty good
effective.
instrument. It's
And
nice.
if it's played badly, it is,
I am
makes some
a
pretty shrieking
music and
sound.
arts major, so I can appreciate that.
He's like, but yeah, the
Oh, that's why
violin.
you guys know all those like pop culture references.
Yeah, the violin should help in killing the demons.
Cool. Okay, well, we should probably check out the 3rd floor and get as much information as possible before Agent Zahn gets here, and then probably chill till he arrives.
Not try and close the rift.
Well, I mean, if an opportunity presents itself.
Once you're off the phone,
Well, very
I'll leave it over.
interesting
So
work
now that they
program.
work
They do,
for
yeah.
the company, right? That gives more favor points. We can get 11.
Just used one though.
No.
We're gonna
Damn
go back. But yeah, I think we get a favor point for each conscript we get. Right?
So for 2 back at 5, I get 6. Well, look at that.
well, yeah.
That's 11.
Yeah, just in case.
Meanwhile, they're probably over there going, 11? What the hell does that mean?
Wild.
We're not gonna tell them.
Honestly, I don't really
money
feel
in
like
our
sitting
budget.
around terribly, so if you guys aren't gonna like investigate stuff, I'm
Yeah,
probably
we'll go to the
just
3rd
walking
floor.
around.
Yeah, no, we're doing things.
You
At
gonna
least
kick in more doors and see more dead bodies? Sounds like a great way to spend your Sunday.
Curious to see if this is like every other floor type thing or not.
I mean, we're gonna go up the next floor and see what's up there.
well, if it's every other floor,
It seems like it's getting worse as we go up, so. But we're gonna be cautious.
Maybe the basement.
The basement.
We could
Yeah,
go down to the basement.
Nothing ever bad ever happens.
Yeah,
in the
that'd be
basement.
I mean, we're right here already.
Floor.
One step up, then we'll hit the basement.
Right, because it's only 1 up, but they go 2 down, so, you know, yeah.
Which one of you wants to go first? You do. Okay, great.
I mean, I'm pretty good at kicking in doors, so I'm not even gonna shake if it's open. I'm just gonna kick it.
But we're going up to the 3rd floor.
I definitely kick the shit out of that door.
Okay. You
Like,
go.
off its hinges.
Yeah, you go up to the 3rd. Yeah, the door flies off the hinges.
I've got great form.
Music and arts major.
I did a lot of sports in high school. And here.
Well, which ones?
All of them?
Well, obviously
All of
Taekwondo.
Obviously, Taekwondo.
Like, I mean, I was a football player.
It's a kicking thing.
Okay, yeah, that. I did that.
Taekwondo? Yeah.
What?
So yeah, the door flies off the hinges.
Wait a second.
Yeah, the door.
For a few years, it was great.
Yeah, the door is actually going to fly in and break the window on the other side of the room.
Oh, whoops. You guys will cover that, right?
No.
Barbie, you can't tell anybody what happened, so nobody
company
knows.
does,
That was
though.
me.
We're not alarmed. We
We're
might get some
conscripts,
reimbursement.
yeah.
You might just get a strong talking to.
Oh, okay, no, that's fine.
You might get a bill.
Yeah,
Right.
right. Fun.
We'll peek in and see what horrible way this person died.
Roll sanity.
Okay,
You can have some Chinese food.
I'm fine.
Okay. Yeah. Since you're not accustomed to this, take a point.
Okay.
As you see, another student murdered in a horrible fashion.
So it looks pretty much the same as the 2nd floor.
Yeah. Multiple stab wounds while they were in bed.
Yeah, wow, fuck. That's a lot of... That had to take some time or some effort.
Yeah, you never like seeing that.
Like, even through the bone, like, that's
Yeah.
a lot of work.
I mean, it
My
takes
place.
something strong and powerful to do something like that. You know, all the way through the bone like that.
Yeah, I'm
Kind of thing that
impressed.
could
Should we maybe check the first floor?
Jump up and down on knife legs?
We
maybe?
could check the first
Yeah,
room.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
The TA was in the first room, right?
Yeah. Right.
He always is.
Make-
Admiring that stupid soccer poster. I don't know what his obsession with that is. Soccer's not even that fun.
We took care of that.
Oh, you did? Cool. Fuck that guy.
Right?
Man, we're not supposed to show.
Oh, yeah, what happened to the poster?
I think I dropped it when I got hit by the carpet.
Make spot check.
Maybe that's why.
Ooh, I'm gonna see if I can see
Look
the
at
poster. That's screw what this is for. I failed my spot check by 1.
I also failed my spot check.
I got an 8.
I got a 9.
All right.
Hey!
You two spotting stuff.
That's why I bring O'Malley along.
We're just busy shit talking sports, I guess.
So you
I'm not
guys,
even sure what sports we're talking about anymore.
you guys are in this
You know how
room.
rugby sucks.
You're looking out the
Bosses
window
for pussies.
and you see somebody with a flashlight over towards the next building, and it looks like they're pointing it at a window, and it looks like two figures in the dark are trying to climb into the window in that building across the way.
From the outside, right?
From the outside, yes.
You're floating, go home.
Man.
Okay,
Yeah, but I mean, look at that over there. Rugby's not even a real sport. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. You're not even like supposed to hurt the other team.
Oh, there's somebody alive in that building.
yeah, they're trying to get in.
I just,
Do they like floating, or they climbed up to the second floor? Or are they on the first floor?
They're on the first floor. They're on the ground floor down there.
Well, that's less funny than floating then. Okay.
Trying to get into the first floor window.
Oh man, we're gonna have to deal with that.
You want me to go talk to him?
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, we gotta go.
We should go.
Okay.
Down the stairs.
Skip in the basement.
We'll get back to it if we get a chance. But,
I mean,
like,
we could go check out the basement.
I mean, you really do whatever. We're gonna.
Really good training.
Yeah, no, this is great.
Yeah, we should do that. yeah.
Great mentorship here.
Absolutely.
He doesn't even know what rugby is.
I don't know.
You don't?
No.
Damn it, we should have been doing
We have an
that.
immersive program. In that, we kick you in and you can get immersed.
Deep into the pool, concrete boots.
Yeah,
Right?
do you want to go with that or do you want to go with the basement?
Let's go to the basement.
Alright,
We're charging across to the next building.
Right.
to look
Okay.
after-
we're going in the basement. So we're splitting the party again.
Mhm.
'Cause that
That's
worked
never
so
a
well the
bad
first
thing.
time. Yeah.
Okay.
They did great by
Ah,
themselves.
crap. No, they roll crappy again.
Yeah, I feel like we might be in trouble by ourselves. I think we do better when we feel like we have to, we've got observers that we feel like we have to, like,
Impressed.
right? Impress
Yeah.
or, do things by the book. By ourselves, we're just kind of lazy bums.
We're picking up on that.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh man, I've had this job for like, what, 2 months now? It's horrible. It feels like ever.
2 months and we've already given up this much. Oh, no.
So yeah, we'll go with you guys first. As you charge out into the grass, you can see these two figures have gone into the building.
That bad, huh?
Hang out here with the brownie bunny.
And you can see the flashlight waving around in this classroom.
Are you okay in there?
And they're like, oh shit.
It's the popo.
And yeah, you just hear oh shit, and the lights go out.
Look.
So are we outside?
Yeah.
So like there's a window?
Mhm.
Is this the same one the two forms were trying to get in?
Yes.
Do we see the two forms?
You don't see them, but you know that they're in there.
Oh, so we think they got in at this point.
Yeah, because the window's open, and you heard them go oh shit.
Well, I'm going through the window then if the window's open.
Okay, you go through the window.
I'm
window's
doing a
open.
commando roll through the window, hand on the gun. I don't have night vision goggles because they still charge me for that.
Yeah, go ahead and roll agility for me.
I was gonna say, I'm also jumping through the window because I want to see if I can hit the window instead.
Okay.
What is agility? Athletics?
Agility, yeah,
I'm good at
athletics.
agility,
Either
so I
way.
did it.
It's the same thing.
Okay.
I succeeded.
Okay.
I crushed agility.
So yeah, you guys go. You dive roll through the window. You break whatever's left of the window.
Oh yeah.
You've got your gun out.
Okay, if any of you are demons from the nether realms, please stand still and state yourselves.
These two.
That sounds right.
So these two 20
That's some specific language I'm supposed to use.
So there's these two 20-somethings who basically like put their hands up. One of them drops the flashlight, and they're just like, "Well, are you guys cops?"
Yes.
And they're like, "Oh shit! I told you we would get in trouble." And he's like, "Dude, just shut up. It's fine." It's like, "All right, look, we were just I left my bag in here."
I look around. Where is her?
Let's just say, what are we in?
It's a classroom.
Well, I hate to tell you this, but there's a broken window here, and there's been some other disturbances on campus.
Well, yeah, he broke the window.
That's circumstantial.
Can't prove anything.
We're the cops here.
Yeah! So, if you can, it's bad, but we wanted to make sure the Evergreen Academy wants to let you know that we're watching you. Yeah. Behavior like this is going to be noticed, not tolerated, and we want you to go back to your rooms as quickly as possible, and stay there. And don't ever come out again at night doing crazy crap like this.
Oh.
Or this is on your record.
Okay.
And I'll shoot you. Accidentally, of course.
Oh
no! So does that cop have a gun?
I do in fact have a gun, and this is England, right?
Right.
So, yeah, it's a thing.
How the hell does he have a gun?
Why does he have a gun? And they're like, dude, shut up, let's go.
You heard his accent. He's clearly American.
So they open up the classroom door and they just leave.
I need to know where your dorm room is. I wanted to get that before they left.
Oh, they tell you that they're on the first floor.
Of that building we just left?
Yes.
Okay. Well, we're going to follow you back to make sure that you go back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Excellent contribution, Dean. Really working. Yeah.
And we're working pros. Duck in there.
Oh my god. So we're in the basement.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you guys are in the basement.
Yeah.
You open the door. You can hear somebody shouting for help.
Okay, well, let's go help.
Alright, I'll go first.
Good plan.
Yep. Flashlight on my phone.
Yep. So you go in. You can see that you're basically in the boiler room.
Good.
Well, it's Freddy.
You can see a kid who has a box clutched under his arm as he is trying to crawl away from this boiler that has basically opened up to a fiery inferno, and chains are pulling him in.
Cool.
Nice.
I should probably go get him, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go get him. So I'll go over and like pick him up by under the arms and just walk forward with him away from the chains.
Okay, roll effort.
Yep.
This is going to be a difficult check, so half of it.
It says 150% for strength. I don't know what that means.
So half of that.
75.
Cool.
Wow.
I got 15.
Wow.
So you yank this guy out.
He asked for help.
Oh god.
I know what I would do in this situation.
Just amputated his foot.
His legs snap off. I've never rescued somebody from a demonic boiler before. This is my first time. We don't have professionals.
Yeah, us professionals.
Shoot the chains.
We've rescued people from demonic boilers before. We have a specific protocol we have to go through.
Right. first.
We make them sign stuff first too.
Do you agree to be rescued?
Quick, consent form!
Yeah, you do, great. You understand any damages that occur during the
I've got this
rescue.
on DocuSign.
Yep.
Just hit this right here.
Just initial right there.
Yeah.
We were not liable for any damage we hurt you during your rescue.
I can't afford your medical.
Yeah, we do. We do actually have one of those forms. Oh. Yeah, we're not kidding.
Did you make us sign it? Is
Well,
that
you
part of the verbal
guys aren't technically on payroll yet, so you wouldn't know about the form.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, you two hear the boiler say this to you guys.
I dropped the gun and I punched the boiler. With all my strength.
Full attack.
Okay. Oh. Nice, 28.
Okay, roll damage.
Cool. I have a damage mod. Can I apply that to this?
Yes, you can. That's the point.
Nice. Okay.
I think your damage mod's already calculated.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Damn.
I know. Unfortunate.
Still, 2d6 though.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't do as well as I wanted. Apparently, boilers hurt to punch. 6.
You make a pretty sizable dent in this furnace.
Did it let the dude go?
It did let the dude go, but it's gonna try and grab you now.
That's fine. Fuck this guy.
So,
oh man.
So yeah, I guess the chains are gonna try and get you.
Okay. Dodge?
Yeah, roll a dodge.
Cool. Ooh. I don't actually make that.
Okay. It grabs you. It doesn't. It's grabbed you, but it isn't pulling yet. What do you do?
Well, as it happens, I have a gun. So I'm gonna go ahead and.
You haven't talked about that yet.
You know, it's a thing.
Okay.
So I'm gonna shoot the boiler.
Shoot the boiler. Look. He's a student with a gun. Don't worry about it.
I'm not gonna ask questions.
I'm a professional now.
It's probably fine.
That's fair. Yeah, maybe it's my turn for one.
7.
Okay,
I shoot the boiler.
Damn.
You shoot the roll damage.
It's not hard to miss, I suppose, because it's so big.
It's not quite a barn, but it's close.
No, it's gonna be 1d.
Oh, it's this 1d.
1d.
Nobody noticed.
Look at the wrong thing.
5.
It's actually
Yep.
2.
Okay, so you
I did.
hit the boiler. Actually, you'll hit it in the chains thematically. So one of the chains flies off.
Breaking the chains.
Thanks, man.
Dawkins starts playing.
My friend.
Good aim.
Chains. Chain of fools.
Yeah, probably more appropriate.
Why isn't this a face game? We'd all be swimming in points.
Oh yeah, right, totally. I might have to change up some rules. Because this is way too fun.
Get inspiration, reroll one of your dice.
Bodhi, what do you do?
I'm gonna punch it again. Fuck this guy.
roll a punch.
Hey, did you hear gunshots?
You did. You did hear gunshots.
Huh.
3.
Oh, that's
I don't think back
Good.
It hasn't
What
been
can I
2 hours.
Look at this guy.
We should probably. It came from in the building, didn't it?
I probably should have let
I
you
think
talk
it
to him
did.
first.
But it might have even.
That's all right.
And hear me out. Come
The
from
nice
the
one.
basement.
Yeah,
Let
no,
you
talk
talk
to
to the
this
nice
guy.
one first.
I mean,
Yeah.
So someone could be shooting at the students.
Right? That seems bad.
roll a d100 for me.
I mean, is it though?
Well, what you get?
I guess so. Yeah.
Well, like
It is bad. I
Do
totally
you have
agree with
your
that.
consent to be rescued forms ready?
20?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, I got him.
Okay.
Oh, I guess that's not a 100%. That was a silly thing. 24.
24. Okay.
That's literally what these are. What time is it? How long have I been awake now?
Alright.
Oh, I mean,
Too long is the answer.
some number of hours.
it's time to move backwards.
All right,
now.
roll
Wow,
a
it's past midnight. When did that happen?
roll a d6.
A D6?
44 minutes ago?
3.
Seems reasonable.
Nice. So he shot one chain, which is
But I
its
feel like
secondary appendage.
It's the people who
but you
are watching
punched
now
it
that
in
are
its
getting
primary
the
appendage. So you
Before
roll
this.
damage, and it also loses that chain.
Okay. I'm just.
I mean, I am
shit
specifically
at
getting
actually
sillier.
dealing damage.
Right.
Yeah. This is bad.
Still 5 points.
Out of 3 d6,
Come
not 5.
I mean, we add an extra d6
Right?
if it makes you feel better.
I think this has been sillier than people actually.
Good God.
I'm sure I'm not in any way responsible for how silly.
Oh sure, shot them in my direction. What the hell? I keep them crappy dice away from me. I got crappy
One
dice
more
of my
shot,
own.
if you want.
I will get one more shot off.
I crit him and I hit him for 7 damage on 4d6.
43.
I am
That's
so
terrible.
That is terrible.
Roll damage.
7.
7 points. Okay.
On a single d10.
Yeah.
That's not fair.
Welcome to my world.
Here, one more.
Okay.
One?
No, I have to use d6s for my damage.
Just, match.
Okay. So yeah, that happens.
To be clear, we have our
I
consent
do.
to be rescued forms ready and are sauntering our way to the basement.
Okay.
Yes.
Yourself.
Nice.
So the two guys you're walking with are like, are those gunshots?
No concern of yours. Just go back to bed.
Yeah, nothing to hear here. See, yeah, just keep going.
There might be some other agents.
Echoing crunches from the basement.
Are we?
Officers on campus.
Are we in danger?
Yes, you are. In fact, I would go to your room and stay there, not open the door.
In danger.
Go to your room and stay there. Both of them are like, okay. They go to their dorm room and they shut the door and lock it.
Well, I mean,
That didn't help the other kids, right?
No, it really didn't.
They don't need to know that.
well, I mean, what else am I to tell them? Leave the academy? Which is really the right thing. They should just leave.
They probably should have just left, but you know, whatever.
Go to the bar and stay there.
Go to the
Yeah,
pub.
go to the bar, have a pint, wait for this whole thing to blow over.
Whole thing to blow over.
As stated, we saunter down the stairs with our consent forms ready.
Okay.
Now you bring consent forms?
It's consent to be rescued for.
Yeah, we haven't rescued you yet.
So
yeah,
yeah,
our first trying to rescue.
Because we totally
We were
assumed
gonna rescue you.
we totally assumed we were being shot at, so we were.
Yeah, you guys don't need. We don't need to sign consent.
So you guys come down the stairs and you see him aiming and shooting at this boiler, and she is just like punching the chains with her bare fists.
That's fine.
And there's also a kid down here, and he's got a box in it under his arm, and he's like on the ground, kind of like, oh my god, what's happening? As gunfire is happening. What do you do?
The first question is, do we see the boiler moving, or we just see the?
Oh, you see the boiler moving.
Okay.
To be fair,
Okay.
it is making
What, probably
chomping
another punch
noises.
in, right? Before they show up?
Yes.
Or as they show up?
Yeah,
Or
sure.
again?
Punch it.
Swear
You
to
don't
God.
normally see that kind of behavior in a boiler.
Common household appliance.
Yep.
I don't actually hit that time.
Oh.
I don't think.
Okay.
Okay,
Hold on.
I know I'm in
7,
charge
9,
and
or
all,
6.
but
Is the dot on the top or the bottom?
that's your opinion on
It's
how
a
we should
9.
react to this.
Then I critically fail.
Oh, shit.
Whipping out this chart a lot more than I
I
thought.
mean, if it goes on the top, then that's a 66, which is better for me by a lot.
Throw the card at the boiler, but
Well, I guess we'll see. We might actually need our consent.
From the cart.
we'll see how this goes.
Yeah.
I just wanted to do more than 7 damage.
I mean, with a hungry boiler, at least you could have a place to put the bodies.
Right?
That's true.
I'll do my best to have a place for bodies.
Yes.
Okay, this is.
Okay, you lose
how
1
is this
point
supposed to
of
work?
dexterity.
Of dexterity?
Yep.
Okay.
Which will bring down your agility by 5%. As this thing, what is left of the chain, as you try to punch it, you basically hit the ground at a weird angle and you have sprained your wrist.
Ow, fuck.
Pro tip: don't punch the ground.
I'm fucking trying. It's my first time fighting a boiler, okay?
You can
You never forget your
shot.
first time fighting a boiler.
I will take one more shot then.
Oh, where'd you get a gun?
45. Hey, and it's with a 45 that I got a 45.
Right, yeah, he's the American transfer student, of course.
Okay, 4 damage.
Okay, 4 points. It's still up. What are you two doing now?
Oh, do you two consent to be rescued?
I mean, do we need rescuing? I mean, we're fighting.
Yeah.
You guys want to help?
I mean, we can't help unless you consent.
Would you like me to stop what I'm doing and sign a form? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that'd be it. I've got it right here.
Literally actively fighting a boiler. I don't.
She just sprained her hand. She's not signing anything. Just get into it.
Well, we just put on record and they verbal again, right?
Oh, eventually they're gonna get upset at that hole.
Get away with that once, but twice is a little scary.
So, find out they can look around before we get involved.
Okay.
Oh no.
It's gonna try and attack Bodhi.
Alright.
Oh, and it critically succeeded.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Do I still get a dodge? Can I critically dodge?
You can roll dodge and see if you critically dodge.
I'll critically dodge.
I'll just leave this page open apparently.
So that would be worse.
I did make the dodge technically, but
Yeah.
good thing I built like a brick shit house, so.
True enough.
Bodhi will take.
This is all our fault. If we had just, helped them. Right?
Bodhi, you're gonna take 6 points of damage.
That's notable.
And also lose 1 point of charisma.
Oh, I don't need that.
Appearance. So your appearance.
Oh, I'm actually pretty attractive, team.
As the chain hits you square in the nose.
Ow, Jesus Christ.
Cutting it pretty
No,
deeply.
you got nothing to do with this.
That's fair. Holy shit.
Is that an attack? Like holy water, but
So yeah, Bodhi, it's your turn.
Fucking boilers, man.
Oilers.
I hit.
Alright, roll damage.
Swear to God. More than one dice is good, please. That's way better.
There you go.
That's 10.
Okay, yeah, you suck this thing, and the boiler just kind of spits out steam from its mouth, and the fire goes out.
That's what I
as it just kind of
thought.
bends and buckles until it kind of falls apart a little bit.
Good.
Just the boiler falls over onto the ground.
oh, that's good. We didn't need to worry about any of the paperwork.
Right, it's broken. Hold on. Oh, God. Oh, every time.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
You can roll first aid.
I'm impressed.
I don't have first aid.
I do.
Anybody help me with my wrist? I don't really care about my nose.
I have first aid.
If you can fix this, that'd be great.
Nope.
Nope.
I did not. I had 69, dude. I failed, but I did not critically fail, so I don't make it worse.
Yeah, what he said.
You guys are great.
Hey, I always have a first aid.
I don't have first aid.
There was at least a chance I was helpful.
It's probably better that we don't try. Yeah.
So.
Cool, alright, well I'll deal with that.
I haven't even first aided my face yet. I did take all of the needles out.
Okay.
Walking into those other students with a face full of needles. Yeah, I'm a cop. Okay.
I got that was supposed to.
Yeah, I just can't get this one out. Man, took out some druggies.
What's wrong with your face?
Is that still there? My bad.
So you start off with I'm a cop. They said, "Are you a cop?" Yep.
While those two are attempting first aid, I'm gonna go check on the kid and see what's in his box.
Okay.
Well, yeah, that's interesting.
So you go over to the kid.
Oh, that guy.
He is basically just stunned at this point. He is basically sitting there in a panic, hyperventilating. He's holding onto the box. You kind of like try to pry it from him. It takes a little effort, but you do get it from him as he's just like, squeeze it out, but he's still like holding it in his mind. As you pull out a Ouija board by Hasbro.
TM. Isn't that like texting but to spirits? I feel like.
Oh man, is that a bird?
Would that be the thing?
Yeah, we got a whole like I got a what's like form 1480 for Ouija boards. Right. Can we see what brand it is? Kid, what questions did you ask? Get them in order, preferably.
I'm gonna need you to roll psychology.
I mean, I wanted to roll bureaucracy, but I'll roll. I don't think I'm good at psychology, but I did not roll bad.
Wow! Don't let
Is
me.
it psychotherapy?
Don't do that.
Don't do it.
You can also roll psychotherapy.
I'm pretty good at psychotherapy, like surprisingly.
Oh, good.
I succeeded by a lot.
So obviously this is another part of the job of, like talking to people and trying to like get them to not be catatonic, more or less, because you can't really get information from people when they're just like,
They sign less when they're like that.
Right, they have a tendency to not sign the documents. Right. But you managed to like get them on a train of thought of like, what were you doing? What was the last thing you remember? Ignore the boiler thing.
What questions did you ask?
Right.
Did it respond?
Yep.
Did it say its name?
So yeah, he says that he spoke to the Ouija board. He asked it if there were any spirits here. The spirits answered and said yes. He asked it, a couple of questions like, what's the next test going to be on in so and so's class? Can you guys help me get good grades?
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Can
There's
you?
your mistake right there.
Yeah.
There's your sign.
You can be top of the class if you're the only one in the class.
Right. Can you?
Grade on a curve.
Can you give Blake Chadsworth what's coming to him? Because he's a dick.
Did we know Blake?
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Well, there's the problem.
Yeah. Blake Chadsworth, Esquire.
Oh
yeah, I remember him.
I think he hit on me in like the second week here. It was weird.
I got an atomic wedgie from him. It wasn't cool.
Why didn't you tell me?
I was
I would
embarrassed.
beat the shit out of him.
Took a while to pry him out. They were really stuck.
Kid, I just want to let you know that your selfish actions in an attempt to provide yourself with better grades without fully working for them like an honest, good student should may have caused the death of many,
Wow!
a significant number of
I'm
your
sorry, you said you were good at psychotherapy!
I am not.
You just traumatized this. What?
Well, I mean, if I didn't know psychotherapy, I couldn't make this hurt as bad as this guy.
Wow.
Jesus.
So you tell him that he's responsible for the deaths of everybody here.
Well, yeah. Duh.
So.
Oh my god. Professionals, huh?
Good news is he can be the RA of the second floor.
There you go.
Bad news is he's the only one on the floor.
And he critically failed his sanity roll.
To be fair, this is my military background coming out. We don't sugarcoat things.
We don't sugarcoat things in the military.
It's like 22!
And yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, son. To be on the front lines.
Your careless actions of talking to a Ouija board by Hasbro has caused like 90 people to die.
To be fair, I don't actually know that. I'm just assuming.
I'm just assuming. Well, he believes it.
Well, I think we better check out Blake Masters' room.
Well, don't we do something with the Ouija board? Like you disenchant
We should put it in the. Oh, the boiler's not working anymore.
Well, it's just if it's just destroy it, right?
I guess I should probably do something about that, huh?
Does it have to be fire?
And can you put it like in a static sleeve or something so it doesn't send signals, or?
I can just break it in half.
I mean, there's that.
Yeah, it's just wood.
I should probably actually do an occult.
Yeah.
See if I actually know what the hell to do with this thing.
That's a good idea.
Seems reasonable.
That would be no!
We know what to do. We have the technology.
I mean, I could just try the bash.
Right. So obviously you use your phone. The resonator's going off the scales with this board. So obviously this board is kind of one of the things that's causing problems, but it's not everything. But you're guessing, destroying it is probably the best course of action to at least stop more entities from crossing over. But
sorcery.
Yeah.
Oh, I way succeeded on that one.
Okay, good.
You've been sorcelled.
It is.
Yeah, as you basically say your prayer over the board, and you just burn the whole thing.
Wow. Spiritus Sanctum.
Yep.
Yeah. Could have just broken it, but whatever.
Sometimes you have to do this properly, like the professionals do. Father Mally is
do a bad thing.
He's a trained exorcist.
Look, I have a certificate in demon exorcism. I know what I'm doing.
How do you get one of those?
It's complicated.
It's okay. I have a certificate in dealing with morons.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that boiler was a demon, and I just exercised it. So, do I get a certificate?
You gotta take a class and then fill out the forms.
A class?
Yeah.
I mean,
lots of forms.
I'm decent at bureaucracy,
paperwork.
so I don't mind paperwork. It's fun.
I mean, you gotta fill out forms to get the forms to fill out first. So there's that.
Yeah, music and arts major, man. I'm okay with paperwork.
So that happens.
So what happened in the other building?
It was just some students pulling a prank.
Oh, that's boring.
It was pretty boring.
How'd you deal with it?
Dude,
we sent him to bed.
Yeah, you guys actually met Blake Chadsworth Esquire and Brandon Page.
Oh wait, those are the two kids?
Yeah.
So you're describing one, but like, oh,
yeah.
Where'd you send them?
We put them back. They locked them in their room.
Oh, cool. Let's go there then. That's Blake. And what's his asshole buddy's name? I don't even remember. Something Dick,
well,
I'm sure.
I mean, it's likely whatever the demonic people chasing are probably going after Blake, I would guess, right? So
maybe?
I mean, I'm guessing that. It doesn't
You
matter.
destroyed the Ouija board, so if they're tied to the Ouija board, it's done, right?
Well, we better check on him at least, right?
Yeah. The kid with the Ouija board was named William.
William.
Yeah.
Hey, William. You doing okay, buddy?
He's not doing okay. He rolled.
Assistance?
He had major sanity loss, and he is now officially mute.
Oh, shit.
Oh man, you should go see health services.
Yeah,
Just
you
saying.
know where that building is, right?
Get there.
If you stay here, I can't save you from another boiler, so you're gonna have to go.
If you are too traumatized by the consequences of your actions, you should, in fact, seek professional help.
You speaking from experience.
A significant number of my underlings have had to see psychotherapy in order to deal with the trauma.
Why?
Oh god. Yeah.
You're not the first person I've said.
So, we're gonna go
I've
see
recommended.
Blake.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's the plan.
All right.
Should I knock? I kind of just want to kick his door down.
I know, right?
Yeah.
We should probably knock.
Okay. He wants to, you just, okay.
I did kick the door down.
Okay, yeah, you kick the door down.
We should probably knock.
As the door kicks in.
I didn't hit it as hard this time.
So it just swings open.
Yeah. I mean, the lock's definitely broken, so.
Right. As you can see somebody cowering under the sheets.
Oh, Blakey.
What up, Blake?
It's like, oh, it's just you nerds. What do you want?
Excuse me. I am not a nerd.
Yeah, I think there's only two nerds here.
Yeah, oh, I'm sorry. Art nerd.
Alright. Can I hit him?
No. Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. Alright, Blake.
To be clear, I mostly said no to that.
Oh shit. It's 16, so I don't crit it, but it's not
crit. Roll damage.
Oh boy. Do I one hit kill this poor civilian? No, I don't, because I can't fucking roll damage. It's fine. 7.
That's enough for a major wound.
Different day.
Can I take the second dice roll? It's Blake, he's a shitbag.
You really?
I mean, you're already major wounding him. Yep. Which means you're doing over half of his hits in one.
In one shot.
So that would kill him.
That would have been 16.
16 would kill him.
16
That would have felt
would
way
kill him.
better.
Maybe if you kill him outright, I may have some questions for you. I mean, I already have some questions for you, but mostly I feel like
that can be a later thing that has to come back.
Like, it might actually be somebody else's job to ask those questions. I'm hoping it's not my job. Because if it's my job,
It's
that
gonna be
means
a lot
that,
more paperwork.
yeah, I mean, among other things.
Oh god. Let me see. So he takes over half of his hit points and
Oh.
This is one of the D20s we were talking about.
That's cool.
Yeah. Oh shit. Roll a d6, Bodhi.
These ones are kinder to me. 1. I hate this place. This place sucks.
Okay, well that's not the important one. Roll another d6.
This one's the important one.
Yep.
3.
Okay. So he loses 3 points of dexterity as you do nerve damage to his left arm.
Good. Fuck that guy.
Right.
Never played rugby or lacrosse.
Yeah. That really hurts.
Coming to him.
Yeah.
And
That's my
crushed that
fucking
arm.
Peter, you piece of shit.
And he falls down in shock as he has been solidly hit.
Yeah, who's in
We did come to warn you that there might be someone coming to hurt you. Or something.
He's like, dude, what the hell? You're a cop? Arrest this crazy bitch.
Have you seen any...
Crazy bitch? You want to say that in my face right now?
And he crawls away on the floor.
I mean, would you arrest her? That seems... What
the hell, man?
I mean, I'm here for reasons and they're not assaulting you. So...
That's great.
You haven't seen any strange things like that you might contribute to like a ghost or spirit or something this evening, correct?
He's like, I mean, I saw the TA fucking out there wandering around in the garden. I don't know, I heard something going on in the main building when we were breaking in, but didn't investigate.
Main building?
We know that your name specifically came up in some of what's going on, so we were a little concerned for your safety.
It's like, oh really?
We also heard you were a major dick.
As he's just on the ground holding his nerve-damaged arm.
I just don't recommend being a major dick in the future. Because then...
Who damaged him?
I
That makes sense.
punched him.
Yeah, no, I didn't do it, so I don't have to fill any paperwork, and I'm fine.
Noted.
I mean, I actually kind of like the fact of having them like hit things, and
Right.
burn things for us.
Right.
I think that's good. I think we should keep that up. You know how to use a gun, even.
I do.
He's pretty good with it.
Should I get the shotgun? I mean, we could give it to them, right? That's not against the rules.
Maybe not. Do we still have to pay for the ammo?
Yeah, we do definitely have to pay for the ammo.
Damn it. But they don't have to get approval to use it. So
That's what I'm thinking, right?
Yeah.
Like,
So while they're having that discussion, I'm just gonna
Lean into Blake a little.
lead into Chadsworth over here. If I hear about you fucking with nerds on this campus again, I'm gonna kill you. Straight up. Are we clear? Good boy. So, something about TA being in the garden and a main building shenanigans?
Well, I think that sounds like we should go look for that TA, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's the main building, which I think is the one across the street, right?
Yep. You go outside. Obviously, the main building is across this sort of garden area. There's a pathway. There's a big fountain in the middle. At the fountain, you see the TA, and he is face down in the fountain.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
You got first aid, right?
Well, we'll pull him out, and assuming that goes as it normally would, we will apply first aid, right?
Okay. So you go to pull him out. Everybody make sanity rolls.
Cool. I mean, eventually I'll fail one, but it wasn't critical.
I made it.
Okay.
I made it.
84. I did not make it.
I didn't make it either.
Man.
God.
Okay.
That's twice.
That's rough, buddy.
I mean,
all right, so
better at this, but
failure is going to be 5 points of sanity loss.
Damn.
As
It's fucked up.
as Irons just grabs this kid who thinks he's drowned, more or less, you pull him back up. His face is pale. He's got fangs now, and he has been just sucking down this blood.
I mean, is there like blood in the fountain?
Yeah, the fountain is also blood.
And he's just like slobbering it up.
Yep.
But he's like moving.
Yeah.
That's what I didn't expect. Like, that seems like a reasonable bout of vampirism. Would you say, Mel?
I agree.
I agree.
Oh, we're doing this?
You notice I have brass knuckles and that there's little.
Hell yeah.
If we diagnose vampirism, that forms 7A and 2-9.
Right?
So.
Yeah, this is vampirism. You just know that.
Absolutely. So Irons pulls him up, and I'm just gonna punch him in the head.
Okay.
Punch.
Time for first aid.
yeah, this is not like,
He's
you know,
not
he
a
hasn't
vampire
always been a
before.
vampire.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Unless vampires hide like that. I guess we don't actually know.
Roll damage.
Is this the first time the fountain's been full of blood?
Yes.
I think
4.
Pretty sure.
Pretty
Can't roll anything over a 1 on that.
There was that punch thing they did last summer. That was cool.
So yeah, you roll the 4. You hit him solidly. As you can see the cross marks burn into him.
Oh fuck, that's intense.
Right?
That stuff really works on the
You have a
vampires.
pair of those?
Of course I do.
It's like a
That's
backup.
fine.
It might not work quite the same for you, but you might be okay. We might lose one. I carry spares.
Does that change my damage at all? Because if it makes it less, I don't want them.
It will. Yeah, it will change your damage. You'll do a D4 plus your strength bonus, so you'll add a D4.
To my existing damage?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I'll wear these. This is a cool one. I'm fine with that.
Right?
I get the feeling I'm going to need these later.
That'll be I'm guessing that's another favor point from you to hand over extra nucks.
Probably.
I know you were looking forward to that 11-point buy, but sometimes needs must.
I mean,
I feel like
we weren't actually going to get there, I'm sure of it.
I'm just saying that the 11-point buy feels like a lot of paperwork.
Oh boy, is it!
It'll be an immediate delivery, but a lot of paper.
You'll be drowning in paperwork for the rest of your days.
Right? Yeah, I mean, I think we get retired afterwards.
Retired
things. Right?
Man. Alright, well, now I got a holy nut, so I'll go in on the vampire with him. Fuck.
All right.
Okay, why not?
Go ahead and roll a hit.
I barely hit. I'm getting used to the new weight on my hands.
Okay.
I'm gonna buy this.
To be clear, I'm still holding the vampire, so that
Right, which is why I can't dodge.
So.
However, when it's his turn, that might be a problem.
Roll 13.
13. Yeah, you solidly sock him. Again,
I like these.
Yeah.
burns straight into him.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
I'm like stumbling back.
Is there a tree nearby?
Yes.
Breaking off a branch.
Okay.
Whittling a steak.
All right. Whittle.
Is that a skill roll?
Saw this on TV.
That's gonna take a while.
That's cool, fam. Oh, do the vampires. Alright, we're living the dream.
I'm guessing you're gonna roll grapple?
I would rather not.
Okay, you want to shoot him?
No, I mean, I want to, like... I guess I'm rolling grapple or something. Is that effort?
That's gonna be, there should be a grapple skill.
Oh, okay. Well, I probably don't have it.
It's up here. You do not have it.
Yeah, I don't... oh, no, I have grapple. Oh, yeah, I totally have grapple.
Oh, yeah.
I'll roll grapple.
Yeah, okay. Oh, there it is. It's
not gaming. I don't have gaming.
Oh, it's, yeah.
I also don't have gaming.
Who doesn't have gaming?
I succeed well at grapple.
Okay, so you've got him solidly. On his turn, he's gonna try and break that grapple.
No, you're just gonna have to sit here and take it. That's your punishment for whatever the hell you did. I don't even know.
Being a vampire. Just sit here and take it. That's your punishment. Oh, critically succeeded.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy.
Yeah, he broke out and he's gonna attack you now.
Yeah, well, I deserve it.
Jesus.
It's pretty relevant.
You rolled a 1.
Oh, well, that's okay. I also rolled a 48.
Damn. Is your buddy gonna be okay?
It's okay. I've already taken some damage. I can take some more. Although I suspect this is gonna hurt.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt.
Nerve damages, my friend.
I'm firing up the first aid.
That's worked out so well.
Right?
Well, I think we might need to move on to second or third aid.
Well, medicine is a skill on here. I don't have it, but if we know where like the medical lounge would be.
Ooh, I do have medicine.
You got medicine?
I
Sweet.
do.
Maybe you can fix my wrist.
I could probably do that.
Nice. We'll take care of the
Are you
vampire.
pre-med or something?
Maybe.
He hasn't figured it out yet. We're working on it.
Just taking some classes.
Yeah.
Haven't declared an official major yet.
So sort of like being an arts and science major.
General studies.
just without as much a fee.
Liberal arts.
Look, man, we're on decent footing right now.
Okay, you take 6 points of damage as he bites into your neck.
Oh, a neck?
Yep. You'll also take...
Yeah, I bet so, right?
Steak.
That makes perfect sense. That's not a major wound for me.
Yeah, you'll also take 3 points of dex and con damage.
Okay.
Wow.
I mean, those aren't great.
It's not ideal, I don't think.
No, not so much.
As your neck has been popped open.
Those were my 2 highest stats. So that's good, right? I've got
So you've got some wiggle room.
Wow.
Oh, damn.
So
crap, there's where my sanity went.
You know, and the other bad things that come with being bitten by a vampire.
The vampire's got me in the neck. Nally, get over here.
Well, Nally, what do you do?
Get this thing off me.
I'm gonna punch it again. In the head, because that'll make him let go.
All right.
Oh, God, I hope his fangs aren't in your neck.
Hope they don't break off.
Oh, God.
It'd be awkward.
It'd be a cool scar.
I hit.
Okay, roll damage.
What are those weird bumps in your neck? Oh, it's just vampire fangs.
Yeah, they just left them in there.
Yeah, right?
Because you just abandoned those.
There, that's 8.
I'm just gonna put these away. They've been very disappointed this whole time. Get out of here.
So yeah, 8 points. Yeah, you sock him square in the head.
Ow!
He lets go.
Good.
Polite. Ow.
I'm gonna let you go since you're free from his grasp.
I know this isn't really all that effective against vampires, but like I want to like pin his head against the ground and shoot it a lot with the gun.
Shoot him a lot.
I'm hoping that he's off balance from that shot and I can like get an advantage on
You
it.
know what? Yeah, roll. You roll grapple with double your skill.
Okay, I did not in any way do that. I mean, I made my skill on the nose.
Okay, good. You doubled your skill, so you made it on those, which means you made a difficult check. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna let you, roll to shoot. He can't dodge, so.
I successfully shot.
Yep, roll damage.
Oh, no, I've got a D10, it's right here. 4.
Okay. So you pin him
consistent if nothing else.
So you pin him down and you shoot him in the mouth.
To be fair, I want to say that I also shoot the ground and the fountain a couple of times.
So you're just gonna empty the clip.
Yeah, I'm out of the clip.
Okay.
It's bad because then I have to like requisition a new clip and all that jazz. But I'm kind of upset about
You're gonna have to reload. You're still whittling.
I think I've whittled.
Okay.
So now I'm gonna charge after him.
Okay, roll melee.
Alright, rolling melee. And I'm yelling, take this, Spike! 19.
19, that's a hit. That's gonna be 1d4 plus damage bonus.
1d4.
And then damage bonus is gonna be that.
Okay. 1d6. Okay.
6. You stake him.
Excellent.
He's still up. You didn't quite get the heart, but you did get him in the chest.
Nice.
Well, now there's a melee weapon in him.
Yep.
And I'm pretty good with those. So I'm gonna rip the stake out and then shove it back in.
Plunge it in again.
I hope I hit the right spot this time.
Roll the hit.
You just keep trying this till you get the right spot. Hold still, damn it.
Basically. I hit.
Okay, roll damage.
You said a d4
Yep,
plus my
d4 plus your
bonus?
strength bonus.
I'm only a little strong. Don't worry about it.
Great.
9.
Yeah, he goes down.
So it's right there.
So yeah, he gets.
You got an angle for the spine, or it just ricochets?
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, so you were just a little off, but yeah, dead center chest.
It's alright, you're inexperienced with it, we'll get you some practice.
Well, and it was like a homemade steak.
Right.
That is, it's pretty sturdy, actually. That's a very good job. I might actually just keep this.
Zach Poofs.
Zach Poofs?
Yep.
Like his last name is Poofs, or he vanished?
No, he does a poof action, then to poof.
He been fat.
Which is a hair thing.
Yeah, Zachary Poof turns into ashes.
Well,
good.
Okay.
Oh,
we solved that one again.
I'm like sitting down.
we should probably go to medical for that.
God damn it.
The first aid's on the first floor in the dormitory, so.
Yeah.
Assuming nobody's blood all over everything in there, we should be fine to get you some treatment.
Yeah, that's probably for the best.
Yeah,
I do first aid myself, and I succeeded.
Okay, good.
Unless there's a huge penalty for first aiding yourself.
No, there's not really a penalty.
Kind of band-aid.
So I'm like, I don't know, found something.
Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah. If you go to the first floor of the dormitory, there is a first aid kit. So there's gauze and stuff.
Can you take a look at
Just-
that? I don't know if you gotta like splint it or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, we can totally do that.
Sure.
Cool.
Go for it.
Boss, what's the protocol for
Shit.
vampire bites?
Vampire bite.
Is there anything I can do to help with that? I don't think so. I don't know if this is
Stop
something that
moving
has
so
help me.
much.
Now that you have the medical kit, you can double your skill.
Oh, cool. You make it
okay,
then.
so I do make it then. Okay.
Woohoo!
Okay.
Rest is better.
Yay!
You get 3 of your ability points back, unless that brings you back to max.
It does.
Okay, and then 3.
Do I heal any hit points or nah?
You heal. 1 second. You heal that ability damage and 4 hit points.
Nice. Really close to full. 2 away. You're really good at this. We should hang out more often.
We
and
should.
try
We
fight
should.
things.
Greg, you will regain 3 points of ability point damage.
I mean,
whichever one you want.
But I have to pick one.
I mean,
of the many things.
Of the many things that you've lost ability point damage for, you can pick where you want to
Dex.
spend those 3 points. Mostly because your dodge is dependent on that.
Yeah, I think that's probably solid.
You know, it's funny they brought us on to be the meat shields, but I mean, he's literally he got eaten.
You get hit a lot, man. Are you okay?
Yeah, this does actually happen to me a lot.
We saw you go down, so.
I mean,
Chloroform does that though.
So they text you back a link to the questionnaire of like, how long did it bite you? How long ago did it bite you?
How long do you think he was in there? Like 1 second, 5 seconds?
6 tops.
Right. Less than 6 seconds.
How old was the vampire?
He wasn't a vampire before, so like tonight.
I'm gonna go with less than 24 hours.
Was there any sucking sound?
Do you feel weak?
What was the ethnicity of the vampire?
Oh, dude.
Oh, crap, he pooped. I have no idea. I didn't even pay attention.
I don't know that.
I don't think I have any idea. I'm just going to check a couple of boxes.
Caucasian, maybe Jewish.
Who knows? There's options.
Yeah, no idea.
I think he said he had family
punchable
somewhere
kind?
around like Romania or something like that. One of the areas.
Yeah, so like the next couple of questions are like ethnicity questions, which are probably not okay.
Probably not.
Oh boy.
It's like, how white was he? Was he wearing a yarmulke?
What do you mean how white was he? He was a vampire!
No. Okay, let's just move on.
Was he or was he not speaking Yiddish?
Is this pretty common about vampires, O'Malley?
Not that I'm aware of.
Man.
Last question is, did you stake the vampire?
Yeah, I did.
They're like, cool.
We did. They don't have that, though. It's just a checkbox. I'm just putting a checkbox.
Patch up the wound, make sure it's disinfected, and you should be fine.
Call back in 24 hours.
Should be fine.
Yeah.
If you experience
any of these symptoms,
if you experience any of these
sensitivity to sunlight
in the next 24 hours, please contact us as soon as possible.
Bicuspid growth.
Right?
There's definitely a cure. Do you have like holy water?
Totally a cure.
Like, splash it on there just in case. I don't know how any of this works.
Okay,
Chloroform left?
We do have chloroform left. I definitely grabbed a bottle. Before
I don't have any holy water. I can smack it with a Bible, but I don't think
I'm fine. The form says I'm fine. We stake
You are technically an ordained
Form
priest.
says
You can
I'm
make
fine.
holy water.
But the only water around is that blood.
But if you want to bless me just to be safe, we can do that.
The fountain is still just spouting blood, so.
Well, we found the TA, so I guess that means we gotta go to the main.
I mean, we went into the other building for the
Right,
medical
the
kit
medical
stuff,
kit.
so I
So
can
yeah,
find
there's
some water.
Yeah, there's water in there.
God bless the water.
Salines close enough.
So, you grab a bottle of Aquafina and...
Yeah, this holy water is probably a good sign for all of us that dealt with the vampire. So if you guys want some.
I mean,
Yeah.
my knuckles are clean, so.
Whatever, I can grab it and take a swig.
This is pretty neat. That is neat. That didn't hurt at all. That was great.
It's very cool.
Yeah. Alright, so main building?
Yeah, let's go see what's in there.
I guess so, yeah.
I'm sure that it can't be any worse than what just happened.
Oh boy.
What's the worst that could happen?
You said that last week. That didn't work out so well.
I've only got one more clip though.
Right. Unless you want to spend more resource
I had no
points.
idea killing would be so easy.
Yeah, actually I better spend a favor point and put some banishment bullets in my thing. I'm feeling like...
Run over to the van, pull out your banishment bolts, it's just...
In fact, I'm going to pull out an assault rifle and a shotgun. And I'm going to hand the assault rifle towards the two of you. Who wants it?
I'll take it.
I'm too range.
I can't shoot it without filling out a form.
You're the better shot, but you're giving it to...
I mean, it does more damage than...
If you want to take
although
one
not
of them,
really.
if you want to take one of them, you can say that he
the
shot.
thing is that it does auto damage,
Yeah,
so
it
it
is
fires
auto
more bullets.
Yeah. So if you see something really bad, and I tell you it's okay, Just hold the trigger down.
Okay, I can do that.
But like, don't do it. It's mine. So.
I don't have the assault rifle skill, but you know, pray and spray.
It's great. It's another solidly good decision made by the leader of the agents.
Excellent.
Oh God.
Give the student an assault rifle.
So when he starts to shoot, hit the deck. Got it?
Basically.
I mean, that's what I'm doing.
Stand behind.
Yeah, we're stand behind him. That's the same.
Man.
That's the.
I mean, it's really, yeah, you know. I mean, if we really need it, I'm just gonna take it back.
Well,
Alright, so main building.
head to the main building.
Armed and ready to go. You don't even have like body armor or anything in there.
You're kidding.
Oh man, don't even start with me.
All right, let's see. You guys go into the main building.
Like you'd think body armor, like that's easy, but there's requisition form 5.2, and then they go, oh yeah, you can have body armor, but you need to be fitted appropriately.
Mm-hmm.
And then 3 months later, it still hasn't shown up. And when it shows up, it doesn't fit. Right.
The form per piece, and then they charge you for it.
But they made me pay for it anyways and said, well, you can just buy another one if it doesn't fit. And I'm like, no, you guys couldn't. I'd rather take my chances with random vampires.
Mm-hmm.
Do you not have a tailor or like a shop you can go to get that fitted? Oh right, they're not from the social level that we are.
That's true.
Shit,
That's true.
sorry about that, man. I mean, we should have known better seats.
I'm gonna take my gun back.
Fair enough.
Give me that. So you guys go into the main building. You head down the hallway. One of the classroom doors is wide open. And coming out of the classroom, you can see frogs. Kind of like, not hopping, just kind of like crawling on the floor, and their guts are kind of like trailing behind them as they are dissected frogs.
Yeah, no, we saw that once over at that other school, right? Where all the like dissected animals and formaldehyde and things started twitching.
Oh yeah, that was a fun
smelled
time.
horrible.
Yep.
Feed a pig kind of caterpilling on across the floor.
It's kind of cliche when they use frogs too. I mean, come on, Jesus. Move on.
Well,
Do something
there's a
new.
pig, that's kind of nice.
I guess that's different.
The school values tradition.
Yeah, they say they're elite, but they're really just conservative.
Good old Edgewood.
Good old Edgewood.
I mean-
on the cutting edge of nothing.
At least they didn't use people.
That's true. It could have been people. We
Yeah,
talked about
yeah, that
one
would
school.
that would raise
That
some
was
flags.
That would raise some flags.
One or two, maybe.
Why do you guys order so many cadavers for a school? You don't even have that good of a medical program. It's all just prereqs, man.
Yeah, this is not a medical school.
You gonna do anything about that? Let's like.
Oh, maybe we're gonna go check that out. It might be some banishment needed there,
Right? Yeah.
You know,
Just peek into the room.
All right. You peek into the room. There is an amalgamation of frogs and stuff in formaldehyde jars, pigs and stuff, kind of like fusing into one solid, the thing type biomass.
we should probably banish that quick before it turns into something nasty.
Yeah, yeah.
And also, the smell is already bad.
Yep. As it reeks of formaldehyde.
Alright, well.
Alternatively, I just like get a match, chuck it that direction.
You can do that to
I mean, if it's formaldehyde, you're not going to need the chloroform.
No, you won't need the
That's
chloroform.
a vehicle
True.
to get it there
True.
in one piece.
Yeah.
I mean, I say match, but it's probably lighter.
That would keep it busy.
Right.
Sure.
I'll start the banishment anyway, because, you know.
Okay. Yeah. Doesn't take much.
Oh yeah, that way succeeded.
I'm gonna need all y'all to roll dodge.
To roll dodge.
Yeah, dodge, Sean.
Ooh, one away from a crit success.
Nice.
Where the hell is dodge?
It's down at the bottom by.
Oh, down there. Okay.
Yeah.
For God's sake. 83.
You failed, huh?
I failed. Yeah.
You'll take 3 points of fire damage.
Oh, cool.
as you get a little singed when someone lights up the lighter and all the fumes from this formaldehyde just.
Are you ready for this?
Look, I'm not smart.
I rolled 2 zeros.
That's 100.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Well, spell failure chances.
Father Valley's going, okay, I'm going to start this banishment. I mean, I succeeded on my sorcery check, but my dodge was not great.
Idea, so I did it.
I was in the middle of the damn banishment when...
Sorry, man.
Dodging doesn't work real well. You're in the middle of fucking on your phone. And
We're doing good, team.
right?
Yeah, we are.
This is significantly more damage than I usually take in a go.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so you accidentally play your spell, and it is not a banishment. It is, in fact, the exact opposite.
Oh dear.
Permanent residency card. Excellent.
How did I do that with a dodge?
I mean, he critical failed the dodge.
Oh, the dodge! I thought it was the spell. Oh, thank God.
No, I was under half for that.
Okay.
So, not summoning.
Yeah. It's gonna be 20.
You summon another.
You summon another one.
I mean, summoning something out of fire in this environment seems like a bad idea.
Right?
Yeah. Summon a fire elemental. Woo!
I mean, first of all, cool, I summoned something nifty. Then, no, that's bad.
Well, I mean, if you are going to accidentally summon something, make it something useful.
Right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Damn, a lot of appearance damage. Cool. So you take 2 points of appearance damage as I'm gonna say it burns your eyebrows off.
Cool.
And you also take 3 points of fire damage.
Cool.
That could have been way worse.
Well, I mean, we killed it.
It's a lot of fire.
Sure. I mean, in the sense that the whole room is on fire and I don't need to look in there anymore.
Just close the door.
Oh my God! Please tell me. All right, what do you do?
Well, he sorcery advantaged it.
Okay, so you roll sorcery.
He did.
Yeah, I got a 29.
29. Okay, so you succeed. Not critical, so it's gonna take a minute.
Okay.
Meantime, that's put some really funky smelling barbecue.
Alright.
Yeah, no, that's pretty nasty.
Yeah. Yeah. You thought it smelled dead before, now we live
Yeah, so you shut the door. It's gonna break the door down.
What if I hold the door up?
I already know what your strength is, so he's gonna try and contest.
Okay. Good luck.
As this thing basically tries to bust the door down.
I am in essence using this door as a fire shield.
Yeah. Probably best. Probably best if you did.
Anything clever in chat recently?
Chat had kind of been dead, so I got out.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I mean, it's late.
Yeah, we're kind of looking at it and it hasn't done anything.
It's 1:30. Oh, good.
Time keeps on ticking.
Yep.
That it
Into
is.
the future.
This thing is bashing on the door and it's kind of pushing you back a little bit.
I mean, I'll help with the door.
Right.
Hey,
But yeah,
that's very kind.
getting some assistance. You guys hold the door shut. From the other side of the door, you hear, "I'm gonna fry your asses."
Fuck you!
Sorry, we already barbecued yours.
That's a better line. You're better at the witty comebacks than I am.
I have had some experience. Not my first demon.
Yeah, you know, I'm picking up on that.
Yeah, but your banishment will go off after a minute as this mask just kind of like falls apart more or less.
That one probably wasn't all of it though. It still doesn't seem like a source thing here. So let's look around and see if there's anything else going on here in the main building.
Okay. So yeah, you guys do that. And
You just got the most linear tears.
Mm-hmm.
You could even say that they're terrible.
Ooh, you
That
could.
paper is.
You could. Like
Thanks.
But I would only say that after 3 a.m.
Yep.
Fair. You got some time.
It's actually only like 12:30.
Yeah. So
It's 1:30 now.
It's one. It's
well,
1:38.
depends on what time you're looking at.
Oh.
Well, I mean,
I was
but
looking
time doesn't
at-
officially turn back until 2.
Mhm.
So
Oh,
20
okay.
minutes until it becomes 1 again.
Okay.
and then we can do it again.
Well, like when we were doing Extra Life the first time, Gene remembers this very vividly. We we were doing the Marvel superheroes thing, and we had this fantastic idea that we'd do like a time loop plot right at 2 a.m. But of course, that was right when we were really starting to like tire, and we have no idea what happened. We ran some crazy
I know
time
there was
loop
some
plot.
bad stuff. We went back and they learned and they succeeded, but yeah.
And no one really like noticed or figured out what we were doing.
Right.
It was a
Yeah,
failure.
they didn't quite put it together.
But basically, everything from about that time period till 4 in the morning was pretty much a failure. We did not do good that first year.
No.
Yeah.
Funny things.
So yeah, over the intercom, inside the building, you hear a voice that says, "Hey, idiots! Why don't you make your way up to the teachers' lounge and stop screwing around?"
What do you think we are, idiots?
Yes.
Oh, we should do that.
Yeah, we should totally do that.
We
It's a
should
good
definitely
idea.
do that.
No, I mean that's like walking into their plan. Like it's
Well,
obviously some
what, we
demon that
got
just wants
this?
us to walk in.
I mean, so
Yeah.
far, you've got knocked out by chloroform. You've been bitten by a vampire. We killed a boiler.
Yeah.
I mean,
We killed the boiler, we helped with the vampire.
yeah, you killed the vampire. I mean,
I did, thank you. You gave me
Yeah.
a steak, it was excellent. So really, what we're saying is, you can come with us, or you can hang out by yourselves and probably die.
we're good. I mean, we'll.
So
we'll
you're
go for
saying
the
that you should ignore the walk into the trap, which seems like this is my first demon. Like just walking up there seems rad.
I'm gonna counterpoint you with, even if it is a trap, we're definitely gonna overcome it. I'm pretty confident in that. And if it is a trap, then we found the big bad and we just defeat him and we win, right? That's totally how this works. You gave him a shotgun and you have whatever that kind of gun is.
I think one of the good strategies here is let someone else trigger the trap. So
right?
Yeah, I'll go
yeah,
ahead
you guys
first.
go trigger the
That
trap.
seems like a good plan.
We'll do that. You guys like check the perimeter.
That's pretty good.
I feel like you're throwing some shade my way.
I mean,
Right?
I mean, I don't know
Done
why.
an excellent job getting hit.
you're really good meat shield.
Yeah. I mean, should we have them sign a consent to get rescued form for
Probably
us?
should.
You got an extra one of those? We'll take the time
I
slots
can
and
name
like.
them.
Oh my god, that's true. You do
yeah.
have really
Oh,
good word
yeah.
skills.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true.
So
I'm just kidding. You guys have the knowledge. We should all probably go together, but I will go in first.
I'm not so sure you're students. Are you like
I mean-
agents pretending or something?
Oh.
Right?
Oh.
I mean, it's all pretty suspicious,
afraid of it.
honestly.
Seems a little weird.
I mean, there's the whole I'm proficient at breaking
How
down
much?
doors.
Like irritating
stories
or like
It's
bad?
irritating, but it's improving. It's getting worse.
I mean, it's the same sort of
Let me
thing that if
know
I was
before
pretending to be
they
a
do
student, they're the
damage,
same sort of
because
mistakes I would make.
I know somebody I want them for.
Okay.
So
Yeah, fair.
if that happens,
So
I would rather have it.
Right.
I just want to be 100% clear. Like,
Yeah.
if you guys are agents from some other agency or other organization,
Do we have to tell you?
Yes.
Yes, you do have to tell us. Well, we're just wondering if there are any job
We don't
openings.
even know what agency. Yes, technically,
Yeah, I mean,
there are.
we don't don't do paperwork. I
Yeah, we have no paperwork.
No.
Vacation time is pretty rough, but
Yeah, that's
Okay, well,
I feel like that's gonna be
let's
true
do this
anyway.
thing and then maybe we can talk. Right?
Yeah, okay. So you're ready
No,
for
no
it?
paperwork sounds pretty damn good. Yeah, no, I'm on board. Okay. You go through the trap. We'll be there. We'll be helpful. We're experienced, knowledgeable. Right. Don't walk into traps. All that stuff.
All right.
That line.
Do you still have any of those contracts we were fooling around with?
You know, my buddy Frank has some contracts. He's really
We
good at
should
writing
get those from
yeah.
him for them.
We totally
As-
should.
yeah, I mean, if they want in,
I know.
that is the best way.
Okay.
Cool. We'll keep
Very
that in
thorough
mind.
contracts.
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys go up the stairs into the teacher's lounge area.
The only one.
It's just the one piece of paper, and you're good.
You see, you're trying to go upstairs to the room. You pass an office that has a dead teacher in it. Specifically, this dead teacher is holding a booze bottle. It looks like whiskey.
Like, and then just they're dead?
Yep.
Like,
he's just dead with a whiskey bottle.
So, may or may not in any way have been supernatural.
Mm-hmm.
We're just going to chalk that one up to teachers.
Yeah, less paperwork for you, right? Yeah.
Just keep on walking. That's that one.
Demons, alcoholism?
We didn't have time.
Unrelated death.
Unrelated death.
Right?
Due to alcoholism.
Not going to investigate that.
Probably occurred prior to incident.
Probably occurred prior to incident.
Theoretically not related. It's fine.
Theoretically.
Oh, well, fine. I mean, to be honest, I'm not even putting it on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
So yeah, you get to the teacher's lounge. Up ahead, you see the dean, who is cackling maniacally, holding a red and gold amulet. As he's, I'm doing it. I'm opening the door.
That's probably the thing, huh?
The dean, Evan Lamb.
Cool. Before he finishes his fun little "I'm doing the evil thing" speech, I'm just gonna full bore sprint at him
Okay.
and attempt to tackle him to the ground.
All right. Roll grapple.
Okay. I got a 24, so I super extra succeed.
Yep.
Not quite critical.
He failed. He didn't dodge that. So you tackle him to the ground. He's pinned.
Well, come get the thing.
I'm gonna go shoot it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm coming. Yeah, but you know, you guys seem to have this under control. Right?
They're doing good. They're doing good. You guys are just supervising.
Yeah.
I got a 17. I definitely hit it.
Okay, roll damage.
11.
Damn. All right.
Okay, so you shoot this thing with your gun, right?
Mm-hmm.
Basically the bullet breaks the chain, but you notice that as it like hit the amulet itself, it kind of just like ricocheted into the chain. So the chain is snapped, but the amulet itself is still pretty pristine.
Damn it.
Oh. Huh? I'm gonna try and break it with my fist and the priest nuts.
Okay, roll
Holy knuckles.
priest nuts.
I succeed.
That's how we roll. Right?
Roll damage.
Nice. All right.
Good lord.
Did you roll a bunch of ones?
I hate this place. This place sucks. 8.
Okay, 8 points of damage.
Yep.
This thing does put a sizable crack down the middle of it.
Oh, cool.
Do I
Do it again?
I don't see any like
Do it
portals
again?
or
Alright.
demon gates opening or anything, do I?
Not yet.
Okay, good.
Hey, O'Malley, come hit this thing with me. Please.
You've been waiting for college students to say that for years.
Shut it down. Shut it down. Shut it down,
I
Lance.
mean, we have a bong in the dorm room. So after all of this, we can.
We'll just go back to the dorm room and take some rips. Alright.
Yeah, I'm probably on board with that.
Cool. Wait for backup to show up.
Backup will get here
I'm gonna punch
eventually.
it.
Okay, punch.
Oh, I hit it. Ooh, 69 again.
Nice.
Nice.
Roll damage.
I done.
Impossible to grab.
4. I roll 4 a lot.
Yep, 4 points. Alright.
You mean? Oh, that was a 1.
Yeah.
It looked like a 4 from my side. So it's
Another
like,
sizable crack. Greg, what are you doing?
I'm, what's the dean doing?
The dean is currently trying to get out from under the...
I mean, I've got him pinned with one hand, so.
Right.
If you wanna help,
there doesn't seem to be any other demons around?
No, not yet.
Okay, I'm just gonna make sure that, like, the dean's hand is getting away from the thing and pull that back and help pin him down. Yeah.
Alright.
I don't feel like shooting it's gonna be relevant. That's mostly my only skill.
Cool.
Nice.
You do that. So on his turn, you will notice a clawed hand reach through the dean.
Oh gosh.
He's a mother. Oh yeah.
He's got 2 options, so.
So it just reaches through. That's all that
Okay,
happens.
cool. Whew. I'm gonna punch that shit again. I don't like that.
All right, punch.
Ooh, that was close, but I still make it. Damage.
Roll damage.
Don't fuck me on this. Come on.
6s.
Better.
Better, yeah.
11?
Okay.
Oh no, sorry.
no.
15.
There you go.
Okay, take a point of damage yourself.
That's fine.
As you solidly smack into this thing, and it is almost there.
God damn it.
Hand me one of those nooks.
Wait, do you have the ability to punch things?
Yeah, I can punch stuff. I mean, you know. I can fight.
I
It's a
want that
melee
back,
weapon.
though.
I mean, well, yeah.
Well, technically you're wielding it, so you can't really pass it to him.
Oh, just kidding. O'Malley!
I'll punch it.
I'm tapping you in.
Cool. That still hits.
Nice. Roll damage. It is an inanimate object, so you got that going for you.
Yeah, my roll is really high, so.
Same, Doc.
There, that's 8.
Okay.
There we go.
So this thing, you just smack it. I mean, both of you are just hammering away at this amulet, and the holy damage is enough that the amulet just shatters. And the arm that is going through is like, you little bastards, I'll get you.
And your dog, too!
I do try and stab it with my knife before it retreats.
Sure, go ahead and roll stab.
He's gonna kill him.
I failed to stab. Well, I mean, it was retreating. That's my...
Right, like,
Yeah.
Hey, my shirt. Rude. This is cashmere.
Yeah, I mean, it appears that you have the means to replace it.
I do.
Not to brag.
But yeah.
So if you need to get rid of it, you know...
I'll keep that in mind.
So the dean is dead.
Cycle, right?
Yeah.
The energy sort of dissipates, but it's still kind of around. Which
so
means
that's not it?
And which means that there's either more shit or...
I mean, he literally had an arm coming out of him, right? Like, that'll take
Might
a little
take a
while
minute,
to stop
yeah.
being effective.
Detector!
Okay. Yeah, you're detecting... yeah, so yeah, you're rolling detection. Now that most of the interference is gone, you're getting clearer readings of like dead spots, and then wee 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 wee.
Oh,
What is that thing anyway?
noisemaker of some sort.
What should we call the dean's death? I'm like just looking at my phone.
Is the dean dead?
Yeah, the dean's dead.
He's got a claw thing through the middle of him,
That's
right?
fair.
So yeah, he's got a hole in his
Was
chest.
that demonic possession or
I
like?
wrote demonic
Is your detection
possession.
thing working? Let me check. I don't know, it seems a little odd. Right? Wait a second.
So about that contract you wanted to sign, we got great working hours. Benefits are awesome.
They really are.
Yeah.
Might need more backup. Just not saying it aloud, just texting.
Alright, well,
Throw in another couple of favor points.
we'll just go ahead and get out of your hair if you don't want to sign the
DuckTales
contract.
game is still going good. Wildstar.
So let's be clear, like that contract might have some like infernal or supernatural nature.
Well, when we print out, it's just in English.
Yeah.
We can do French.
Well, I mean, but like, it's not like we'll give you your immortal soul in order for
Terms are
demonic power.
totally up to you, man.
Who's your boss?
Nobody right now.
Yeah, we're kind of independent contractors.
Yeah.
Well, I feel like I could do
There's
this
a
on my
bird
own.
out the window just looking at you.
You should go to the dorm room. There's, I mean, I hit him, so he's not 100%. But there's a dude in there, totally worth taking over.
Bird flies off.
Hey. Cool. So about that NDA we signed for you.
Yeah.
It's only courteous if you do the same for us. Because, you know, otherwise...
Yeah, I mean...
We'd
it's-
have to kill you.
And post all those videos.
Also that. I mean, he'll destroy your lives. I'll just destroy you, so... We have an accord?
Less paper if we don't tell anybody about it.
Yeah. Don't ask, don't tell.
Works really Kinda.
Well, I mean, it's kind of been a little bit of a pleasure working with you. I'm gonna say.
This has been fun.
So,
I haven't had this much fun in
I'm
like
just
a
gonna
century.
I'll let that go, you know, and
it was all the Dean's fault.
We'll just. I mean, there was plenty of blame to go around here for this whole incident.
Clearly,
and you two seem like nice, solid, upstanding young
somethings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Totally.
Thanks, man.
Don't cause too much trouble, I guess. And it'd be,
I mean,
it'd be
hey, if you
nice.
ever need help with this again, this was a riot, so...
A lot of fun.
I would totally do this again. Can I keep the nuts? They'll be really useful for me.
Sure.
I'm already gonna get yelled at anyways, right?
Thanks, man. That's really cool.
This is my non-work number.
That's fair. I got a burner phone, so...
Okay, sounds good. Cancel that backup.
Never mind, we got it. It's all good.
We're gonna escalate this to a level 5? You're gonna fucking what? Never mind, we took care of it.
So we just misunderstood some signals.
So
Totally fixed.
yeah, William comes through the door, and it's just like, oh god, can we get the hell out of here,
I
please?
meant the other guy. Why'd you take this guy?
Because the other one's broken.
They're both well, I guess this one was only meant to
Less
be broken
broken.
because of our buddy over here. So yeah, that works.
Yeah.
Oh, nice to meet you. Way to figure it out. Good job.
Cool. We should probably bounce.
Yep.
Yeah. It's nice meeting you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ooh, let's order some pizzas.
Oh hell yeah, with garlic.
Ooh, or tacos.
Tacos?
Let's
That's
do
a great
tacos.
idea. There's
Yeah,
a great
good plan.
place out on 5th.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, I found a pub not too long. We should go.
Tacos actually sound pretty good.
It does.
You want to come with?
I mean, you're welcome.
I'll pay.
Yeah, no,
Oh, hey, they're gonna pay.
yeah, we're on
No more government salary, boys.
just give me 1 second to turn off my phone locator.
Why are you guys not cleaning up this
Look at that, out of power.
Oh no, we were missing in action.
Yeah, no, there was an electronic disturbance there at the end that kind of sucked the
Right?
power out of a lot of the
Exactly.
devices.
That demon hand
So we had to go somewhere and charge up for a little bit.
Nice.
So yeah, you guys go to the pub and get food and
Have a good time. Compare experiences.
have a good time. Yeah.
Then I have a drink.
Yeah,
Maybe two.
Right?
As you find out that these guys are definitely extra dimensional. Yeah. But you know, they're just like,
I mean,
all
they
right.
seem okay as far as extra-dimensional goes. We've dealt with a lot, and they
Right.
like they're not nurses with scalpel legs or anything.
Well, we can't get too wild if we get in trouble, so
It's
we're kind of here illegally. Oh, you guys
On the
totally already know
down
that.
low.
Yeah, but like illegally from our side too. So
No
we don't
visas.
want to be noticed, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
So we're just
Yeah.
kind of trying to be chill. These
Okay.
guys kind of sucked anyway before we took them.
That hand coming up, that was probably our boss.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Yeah.
That's
He seemed like a douche.
Yeah.
Totally.
He is.
I mean,
He's very rude.
Yeah. Kind of reminds you of your bosses.
Yeah, no, I'm like,
Right?
I'm debating going rogue, but I'm just not sure I'm quite ready to go.
Right?
He's the reason we have
Pretty
shit
close.
vacation days.
Yeah.
Keep trying.
As you guys are left a ton of voicemails.
Right?
Basically, like, where the hell are you? Also, there's still demons and shit at the school.
How did I get rid of all of those? Well, I mean, Zon showed up. He can take care of it.
Yeah, the backup shows up, we're gone.
Perfect.
That's what he's there for.
Yeah.
Right?
He's the true cleanup crew.
Oh
Can't solve
my
the
God.
problem.
I mean, if things go bad enough, we might have to go rogue.
We'll keep that contract on. You know what? In fact, here's a copy. Just keep it with you.
Well,
If you change your mind, sign
if we're
anytime.
independent freelancers, we don't really need a contract, right? Like, we can
That's
just
true.
work
It's
together,
an ad hoc
right?
basis.
Right?
At will.
Are there any limitations on your services? Because we anticipate problems in the future.
Yeah, because your boss isn't going to stop at just this.
Nah, he's a huge ass.
I mean, O'Malley knows some stuff.
And we're pretty high ranking, so this is probably actually quite the problem in the hierarchy, now that I think about it.
This is true.
Oh well.
Yeah, it's going to be a problem for us.
Yeah, the boss isn't going to be happy.
Yeah, if we're going to, yeah.
That's fair. I mean, we can escort you back and help with the rest of whatever is going on there. This was a lot of fun for me, so.
Go back and do some more beating.
Yeah, we can compare notes on opportunities.
Well, I mean, if we've gotten a couple of beers and some tacos in us,
Ready for round two.
I'm feeling a little bit better. I was kind of woozy with 50% of my hits gone. Constitution and appearance damage.
Small amount of blood loss, you know.
Yeah, easy.
These will grow backward.
Does the garlic in this taco feel weird when you eat it?
No, it feels great.
Cool, then you're good.
Yeah, I mean, there's, yeah, I mean, if you go back, you can still deal with, let's see what we got. There were dimensional shamblers in the computer lab. That's always fun. All the instruments in the band room were possessed.
That's a lot of flutes.
That'll only feel a little bit bad.
And then, of course, there is, the Fae make an appearance. Yeah, that's always fun.
Let's not do that one.
Right?
I'm good.
I think the second shift can handle that.
Exactly.
Zon, or whatever his name is, he gets to deal with that. We're out.
Yeah.
As you guys just go your separate ways.
Yeah, we're probably gonna have to transfer schools, though.
Yeah, true.
Maybe a little sus if we're the only ones that lived. I can fake trauma pretty good.
Yeah. But yeah, another school might be nice.
Yeah.
I hear Ireland's nice this time of year.
Let's do that.
It's a fun place.
Yeah, we're gonna have some serious paperwork to fill out. No, we'll do it for now. Job is a job, you know.
Right,
and if we
right.
don't do it, they kill us. So, you know, we're just gonna do it.
Yeah.
You got a demon contract if, you know, things get desperate.
Yeah, you know, but I mean, it's a horrible job, but it's not a bad job.
Right. So, you guys get a dressing down from the higher ups.
You should fucking left an active job. What the hell? You came back drunk? What the fuck?
You went back getting one of those drinking on the job.
Yeah, you gotta get another one.
Good news is I didn't beat up anybody that I wasn't supposed to. I'm not sure that's actually true. I mean, not physically. I verbally beat up someone I wasn't supposed to. So I can add that to my demerit.
You broke a child.
Well, but as it turned out, he's totally fine.
Yeah, he's great.
He's like, I'll sign a waiver that says I'm fine.
Yes, he's okay.
Oh boy.
It's like you talked to me, I felt bad, and I got better. It's fine.
It turned me into
Yeah, that tough love worked. Tough love / possession by another being worked.
I got better.
I mean, also, if we go back, we're gonna go find that fucking poster and tear it up so he can't put it back on his wall.
Probably kick him
A little
again.
insignificant now, but maybe Nurse Scalpel stepped on it a couple of times. The Scalpel, I'm just gonna hope.
Right, I mean, there was a fight going on, so it probably got a little damage.
Chloroform stains.
So yeah, to wrap this up more or less, you guys definitely, yeah, you have to report
all
this.
of our goals. Well done.
We totally did.
Yeah.
Yeah, you two, you accomplish your goals.
This was awesome.
The three of you get black banged by the laundry.
God damn it.
By people who are actually very competent at their job.
We have a deal!
Sons of bitches.
But at the same time, they more or less like offer you a job and protection, but you have to work for the laundry.
Oh, I mean, I guess. What kind of what level of protection are we talking about here? Like,
They'll make sure that
hypothetically, if it was like the top demon that was hunting us, as purely hypothetical, of course.
purely hypothetical.
Would you guys be able to help with that?
Yes, they would.
Oh, okay, cool.
And they have better vacation time.
Well, we had all vacation time until they got us.
Well,
but I really don't want to go back, so.
No.
All right, fine.
Weather sucks.
Can we work with O'Malley and whatever the other guy's name is?
they're gonna insist on that.
Yes!
Fantastic.
We gotta get him better suits, man. They fit so poorly.
Right. My first name is actually Major. The Major Irons isn't like a title, that's just my name.
Man, your school life must have been awesome.
Major Irons is his name, not his title.
Yeah, no.
I wasn't expecting it. Does Vile get to come with us?
Mhm.
Oh, cool. Nice.
He's like, hey, we're not going back, and I'm not a bird anymore. I'll call it a fucking win.
But it was fun shitting on cars, right?
I mean, a little bit.
Yeah.
A shit on Chad.
Hey! Fuck that guy. I might find him occasionally throughout life, and if I've heard he's being a bully to anybody else, I'll just break in and break something.
What kind of dickhead announces that his name's fucking Chadworth Esquire?
Right?
It's a good time.
Alright, that's
the
it.
band's back together, guys!
The band's back together.
Oh, I upgraded your nuts. I added a layer that's in demonic and kind of get a twofer. They really fucking hurt sometimes though, so that's not as cool.
Patting on those, you know.
Well, it's just the holy part.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
So you bump that. That's probably not great for you.
Yeah, I can't keep them on too long or they start burning for reasons.
Luckily, you're a high enough entity that it doesn't like super hurt instantly, but like the prolonged exposure definitely sucks.
Yep.
But yeah, that's it.
It's awesome.
Hey.
That was fun.
Well, good. Disciplinary record. Drunk and disorderly. Drunk and disorderly. Drunk and disorderly. No booze on the job.
Mine is just assaulting trainee.
Assaulting trainee. Awesome.
All right.
Yeah. And training courses, how to lead morons and accepting losses.
That's a training course.
Yep.
Yeah. My training course is shotguns in your team, avoid friendly fire.
Man, I want a training course.
Wow.
How to pump shit really hard and not break your hand and be a demon.
Yeah.
That's the whole class.
Mm-hmm.
Sign this contract. Don't worry about the fine details.
Yeah. Right.
No contracts.
Yeah. So, side note, I had a strength of 30 and a con of 30.
Yeah. Wow.
Mine was 20.
Nice. That's pretty good still.
Yeah.
I mean, this is gonna come as a surprise, but better than me.
What? I am shocked by this revelation.
Right.
But I'm not sneaky at all, so I think you got me beat on that.
I was totally sneaky. Oh, no, I wasn't.
You're a wizard. You don't have to be sneaky.
Great.
Yeah, I had a hide of 90. That was pretty cool.
Dang.
Oh, hey, I had a persuade of 75. Should have used that instead of fast talking.
Mm-hmm.
Probably should have done that.
It's like, I mean, persuade is more like a time-consuming thing. But
I was really good at swimming.
But yeah, fast talk is more like
you could have swam in the blood
It
pool.
didn't come up very often.
Mm-mm.
And I was good at demolitions too, which is always sad when I go through a game and don't use that.
Right.
We'll make sure you get a bomb next time, buddy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my highest skills brawl. Then it's etiquette. Etiquette.
Etiquity.
Etiquity.
Etiquette.
I had a 90 on etiquity.
Wow.
And fast talk.
I got an 85 in fucking music. And a 50 in art.
Wow.
Nice.
Music and art major.
Yeah, you were a music and art major.
Yeah.
Sense.
I got 50 in art if you swap the numbers the other way.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
Well, then I'm really good at a lot of stuff all of a sudden.
Yeah, the other character who was supposed to be on your team was your basically IT wizard, literally. Right. They knew a few more spells. Their disciplinary record was also funny. Gaming on the job, hacking the BBC, and predicting the Queen's death.
Wow.
Rude, but
Only if you get it right.
Right.
That's fair.
Wow.
Yeah, and then the other one was the other one for your team was Cunning, who is intelligent and insanely fast.
Yeah.
I'm glad I randomly rolled Bruiser. This is a character I know how to play very well.
It was like, yeah, Bruiser is very straightforward of like, I'm the demon that punches things.
Right.
I'm a face tank. I will face tank. That is what I do. And I'm gonna ask you everything that isn't that.
The funniest thing that really gets me is that it's, like, they started catching on that something was off about you two, but I really loved how you had like low damage rolls, and I was like, wait a
really
And I was thinking that. I'm like, those damage rolls aren't crazy. Like, O'Malley can do that.
O'Malley can do that. He's just a 6'6", 250-pound Irishman.
I did do more damage a couple of times.
You did consistently more damage than I did.
Yeah, because Vile was a bird, and he was like, incognito. I need you to lay low and not do anything superhuman.
Well, the first time I kicked the door literally off its hinges and broke a window, I was like, oh, whoops.
Oopsies.
That was too much.
I don't think I'm judging by their reactions. That's not normal, so I will try not to do that.
And then you low rolled your damage bonus. I was like, perfect.
Yep. I don't know. It would have been really nice to one-hit kill the Chads McChads. Hi, buddy. We're here to ask you questions.
I feel like I would have had to fill out more paperwork if you just killed it. Even though you did it, but I don't know. I still think they would have made me fill out more paperwork.
Yeah, what do you want, nerd? Punches his head off.
Oh shit! Sorry, fuck. I didn't know.
You'll be okay, right?
He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
The anger just really got a hold of me. I don't know what happened.
How did you do that? I do a lot of meth.
I just got a lot of pent-up feelings, I haven't been able to play the piano in a while.
I haven't played the piano in a while.
Is that believable? That's what humans do, right?
I think so.
Yeah, they don't do art. Every now and again, they just get Hulk strength.
I mean,
100% accurate.
I genuinely.
I don't roleplay for 2 weeks, man. I just have to hit something.
I genuinely can't fail climb, grapple, or jump, and it is really fucking hard to fail brawl or melee weapons.
Yep.
So.
No. Girl, concerto.
Bach, when did you die? Give me the ride of the Valkyries, so help me.
Or so help me, somebody that's not God. Right?
So I would say our boss's name, but he has a tendency to hear that shit, so.
Fuck that guy.
Yeah. Can't believe that boiler had the gall.
I know, right?
Rude.
Yeah, just saying you're gonna get in trouble when the boss finds
When
you.
you find out, you're gonna be so mad.
You're gonna be so mad.
Tattletale.
Yeah, you can't tell him if you're dead.
I just love how you're like, we're going to the boiler room, we're going over here, and I'm like, great.
Oh, that's perfect. So you can speak to us in Infernal and we can be offended by it and they don't even know.
Because they weren't there for that part.
Exactly.
Because if they were there, they would have heard it.
Man, Bryce is gonna be so mad. Fuck you!
He's not gonna find out because you're gonna be dead.
Oh gosh.
But yeah,
Yep, it's back to 115.
Yep, everyone achieved their goals.
We still have a good 6 hours. We could do 2 more role-playing games or more.
We can do another session of this.
Well, I do think like 6 or something we could run Scooby-Doo. Because it's like early morning cartoon.
Right?
Oh yeah, that's true.
And I brought the Scooby-Doo characters along.
Nice.
So.
I'm very tempted to call Daphne again, but I want other people to.
Then you have the other one you added, or at least the other 2. You added 2 more.
Oh, that's right, because I had Batman and Robin.
Yeah, yep.
So that you could do 7 characters.
That's
So I have
gonna be
Batman and
extra
Robin
shenanigans.
as
Was
extra
he who
characters.
all is awake at that
Yeah.
time? And how many of us have been awake the whole time and are thus completely gone?
Yep.
Well, plus side, at least Scooby-Doo is not real.
I believe that last time we ended up mostly playing board games around that time because that's where capacity was.
Because we were.
Like I think we may have devolved into like a pitch storm thing, which none of us would be that upset about if that's how
That's
we ended
fair.
this thing.
We love Pitch Storm.
You do love pitching some storms.
I do. I also apparently love firing my co-writers
You
when
do.
they don't go along with. Yeah, no, we can make that work.
Right?
It's not gonna be awesome, but we can. I'm gonna really sideline that plot that we were doing.
So this plot about the old.
continue to enjoy my ability to roll critical failures more.
It's a naval
Yeah.
historical film.
I rolled. Yeah, I rolled 100.
I really.
You rolled a lot more critical failures.
I really enjoyed how the Laundry's agents were just like
So this reminded me of
Tough go.
falling all over themselves the entire time.
Yeah, we were not competent.
Like, get gut checked by Nurse Stabby Feet.
Nurse Stabby Feet almost took us out.
It's like,
We almost lost that
Had we
fight.
stayed in our room playing video games, you guys probably would have been dead.
because he would have been on the stairs and you would have gotten stabbed to death, probably.
It's a good time had by all.
It was it was a little rough, but you know we critically failed a bunch of things and events died. But that happens in Call of Cthulhu. If you critical fail enough, you will infect us.
I mean, you got pretty close there for a second.
Yep.
I would get the bruising.
We'll see how the terraform.
I was like, top to bottom. And I was like, I just thought it was really funny when you got the bruiser.
Hey, I wasn't in charge of anything, so I'll take it.
Alpin's pretty funny. You hear when he said he wants to be in charge? I just pointed at Greg.
Nice. Yes, always put Greg in charge. He talks so much when he's a player. It's great.
I was like, okay, yep.
That's fair. Goodness.
I didn't want to be.
I didn't want to be either.
Nobody wanted to be in charge.
We kind of didn't really have any kind of in charge.
He wasn't even really in charge. He tried to be, and then he just kind of kept failing every
Right? Yeah, we were pretty fucking terrible for a while there.
I was like, oh my god, what is happening?
Oh yeah, I had total binge. Like, wow, this is gonna be a short game. Half the table's gonna be dead. First encounter.
It's just like, I need to roll a con. You should be pretty good at this. Because your con's so high. And I was like, oh yeah, you got a 70% chance to make it. 83 or whatever. It's like, you've been chloroformed.
Right? Yeah, I had a high number in it, right? I rolled high, but that's not the idea.
No, that's the opposite of what you want. God, that's good.
Oh, that was fun. It was a good time. I'm gonna walk this way.
So I'm sitting on giant
chicken.
Chicken.
Yeah.
Just because you asked, you said please.
I'm used to having it before I realize I need it.
People hungry? Got some tacos?
Yes, please.
Tacos.
That's
why I suggested it.
Titanium.
With not enough
non-titanium.
Prepare.
And
I should be sending out
nitrogen, some Titan.
No, I was just
It's
I was
terraforming rating. Two of these guys on my stuff. I'll use the extractor and those.
What's that?
So we can both that up.
Yeah.
And go there.
You guys are tacoing, right?
Yep.
Email issues too.
Sorry. Now I'm talking about
all my emails because it failed the domain thing. Was automatically just going to spam folder. So that probably did not help me with pricing.
We did pretty good price support for Gimlin this year. It was little bits of everyone else that kind of slipped through. But overall, like, there were
Space
definitely
Tags
things that could have easily been done better, but I think we did.
Overpay.
It wasn't too terribly bad.
Which gets me.
We didn't have people triple book us get out paneling or anything.
Venus, TR for
So let's say I read a schedule.
Arrow breaking.
Well,